Go to the shill station. Boy, tweets and everything, and then we'll get in the game ASAP. All right. Excuse me. Go. There we go. There. Good. All right. Give me a sec. Where is what I'm looking for? Ah, there it is. All right, cool. Do that. Throw it out. All right, cool. Tweets out. Let me leave this up. Let me hop in the game. Let me hop in the Discord. Here we go.
No, oh, there we go.
Hey man. All right, sorry about that. I just had to
Oh,
get
there
things
it
set
goes.
up. How you doing?
Good. Well, I was
Well.
worried about because he was too quiet tonight. So I don't know if you know. We'll
Oh
have
no,
a gaming station.
I was just getting things set up for the stream. That's all. Let me just leave my screen off of the game and then hop into Tabletop Simulator so I can get on the server before
Perfect.
I tell the entire internet what's the server username and password.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is it's limited to only 4. So
Oh well.
yeah.
So as long as Denovia beats whoever
Yeah.
is in your chat,
The
then,
random one.
then we're good.
Yeah, we'll be fine then. So you guys buy any GameStop?
I was thinking about it, but by that point it had already gone to like I think it was like 270, 260 when I looked at it.
You know, well, that's what we all said. Like, oh man, Bitcoin's already at $100. Man, it's already at 1,000. It's already at 10. You know, it's always.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I decided I'd go put some funny money in the market for Nokia and stuff. And like, oh, we'll see how that goes for a week.
I mean, it's as with everything, stock market and crypto. Don't spend what you're not willing to lose, right?
Oh yeah.
So, as long
And
as
I
you
bought,
know, as long as you know that going in, then you're good. You know, then
I bought
you've already succeeded.
I bought some Dogecoin, so that should be fun to see how that goes.
Yeah.
From a meme perspective. All right, so the butcher's about to come to town. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'll get back here. So I'm gonna mute myself. But you are live, so don't say anything you can't say. Be right back.
Okay.
Let me see here. So I asked Denovia to see if she's gonna join us because technically, I said to her, well, I promised her we will do a core campaign because she doesn't have much experience. I think after the butcher or this current land year is the farthest she ever reached. Compared with the other one we have with armies with the what was it? It's ridiculous
Yep. Yep.
one. Oh, that was an interesting one. There you go. Hello there, Denovia.
Hello, my computer's just taking a while to
That's fine. Hoff was
No
talking
worries.
horrible things about you. I was defending you. How dare
That's
you, Hoff?
that's exactly how that happened.
turn.
Have you ever seen that meme, Hoff? Like, what do you think? What is in your mind, right? And what really happened?
I don't think so.
Oh, I need to send it those
Nope.
gifs. Okay, so well, Ghost is FAK for now. Go ahead and join Denovia. It's the same
Yep.
password and so on.
And I'm in my kitchen making tea right now, so I'm joined, but I will be at my computer momentarily.
Well, thanks to the error that we got last week, I basically prevent doing a quick how do you call it, a quick fix or hot fix, something like that when you do changes. So I basically make not interactable. I think for this, nope, for this save I didn't, but for other like KDM fellers that played the game, they will not have that issue. So that will not be able to interact with those chesses to break them out like I did last week.
You say that, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still in the game, so there's always a chance I'm gonna break something.
Yeah, I remember that time that was I told you, okay, folks, I think it is like a 5% the only chance you're gonna break it. I have been covering all the variables and everything, all the possibilities, and then on the first attempt you break it out. I was like, oh my god! At
Yeah,
that point,
within minutes, yeah.
yeah, I wish to flip the table and a Barrack left the chat, but
Yeah.
yeah, I need to deal with it. But yeah, well, even though we have in those situations we had been our own tester for the mod because whenever you create something as a programmer like that's why it was kind of interesting with this famous topic or polemic topic with the cyberpunk, right? The game has been developed for 8 years, but
Yeah.
I don't know, never a game has been released perfectly. That's why always there's early access because there are gonna be always variables that you don't expect. Like for example, I was doing with my wife the wheel thing, right, with a lawyer, just in case if that something happened to us or what happened with the house and other things. So it is like the wheel thing. Sometimes there's gonna be variables. What happened if both of us are gone and our mother-in-law as well? So the next like a statement or something is not gonna be valuable. It's the same thing when you're programming. It's the same thing. If you don't consider that kind of stuff, it's gonna just do error message and so on.
Yeah, you gotta predict the unpredictable.
Yeah, but sometimes like who was the guy who was saying that Morphe, I think Morphe said once that you cannot do dumb proof stuff. Well, yeah, dumb proof, I think he said, because they're so smart they're gonna break it somehow, and it's true. Basically you cannot cover all the variables.
The expression is
Yeah,
making
something
stuff
like that.
foolproof is a pointless thing because fools are so ingenious, I think.
Yeah, similar.
Yeah.
I was avoiding the copyright, in case since we're live.
Well, don't worry.
Yeah,
I don't
there
think
we
they're
go.
gonna. I don't think they're gonna pick up on the
That
quote.
way.
I think.
Yeah, as long as you don't play any music or anything,
Yeah. I was checking, by the way, on since I'm a content creator recently, I was on YouTube, so I was checking about the copyright thing, and they basically said there's a way technically to break it, and so some other YouTuber does, but they basically the only tip they give you is if you use a song, just use it from 0 to 3 seconds. Probably the algorithm is not gonna get it. More than 5, yeah, you risk it. You're getting a chance. The algorithm is gonna pick up and it's gonna tell you the copyright reclaim and so on. But it's interesting
Yeah.
thing how that thing works. Okay, so everyone here, or
Yes, I'm back in my machine.
I'm here.
perfect. Okay, so tonight is gonna be a tough night with the famous butcher. Let me see. Well, everyone is here. Let me just check it out. That I think it's this one.
Our good friend, Trusty Meat Cleaver.
Yeah, let me see here.
The butcher.
Oh, prepare. I'm checking that thing. What am I? I will.
We didn't.
I was
we
looking
didn't
to.
want any supplies, right?
Oh no, we only got this ones. We got 11s, and then these 3 that are here. So let me just play. Well, let me. By the way, I'm gonna play here. So the music, in case. I think you already muted, right? Ghost.
Yeah, I've got the music muted.
Perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
By the way, I created even a new with the new fix I did. I add the music mod like a token that you can disable it. So if you don't want to play with the music.
Well, I mean, like it's easy
itself,
just to turn off music altogether and just be like,
yeah,
yeah.
I mean for other players, like because some people have been asking, oh, can you make it like a turn off? Because by default the music is on whenever you change the game session. So I enabled that one on the last update. Okay, no more commercial. Let's get started. So we are gonna just jump into the setup. He's already done. We're in TTS. Return to Survivors is gonna be 4.
Lester Kane actually has the quote: "Those who claim to have made something completely idiot-proof have underestimated the ingenuity of complete idiots."
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
you are closer than me, indeed. Okay, so
We actually have to do
Endeavor
the
or-
settlement phase first, right? Before we get destroyed
The what?
by the. We have to do the settlement
Yeah.
phase first, right? Before
Yeah,
he
because
ruins our
I
day.
was looking. I was looking on which part on the rule book, but I'm pretty sure it is somehow. But I didn't find it. It's the only thing I didn't did for the homework. But it says that basically the nemesis is lurking around the arch.
Yeah, he's just hanging
altar
out
of the
there, like,
settlement.
"Hey, I'm here to
It's
ruin your
basically-
day."
Yeah, it just get ready. I'm gonna crush you. Okay, so we're gonna just do update timeline. So let's go here. Everyone here. I'm gonna call it, and we're gonna just jump into the number 4. As usual, we're gonna do the settlement event random card, and then we'll do the famous butcher. So, let's get the cards. By the way, I removed all the expansion things that somehow it was added. Okay, let's go ahead and if you want, you can choose. Oh no, not the die, the tokens. Let me get it. Who's the lucky one tonight?
I yield mine.
Yeah,
Yield your
ooh,
vote.
nice.
You yield the floor.
Okay,
Exactly.
Denovi, go ahead and choose. Let's see, the lowest this time is gonna be the one to blame. So the lowest you will pick up the event.
3.
Half you're winning, and you won. Okay, half.
Novia.
No, it's the lowest. We said lowest.
Yeah.
So choose the less worst.
Rivalry.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Heat wave and cleaning miss. Okay, not too bad events.
Rivalry.
Okay.
That's
So,
If there are less than 2 returning survivors, discard rivalry and draw a new event. Select 2 random returning survivors. They begin to argue, and their screams rouse the settlement.
okay, let's see what happened. Let me move here, by the way. Let me move here, the tokens. So set random ones, right? Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
So
let's do
left to right,
this.
1 through 4.
Yep, left to right as usual. So you two, who was the lowest?
Me.
So Hoff and Ghost. Go ahead and choose one card each of you. The number 2. Oh my God, thank you. Is your poor Shikara. Ghost, choose one more card. That is going to be the last, the other one.
1 and 2.
Number 1.
All right,
Okay.
Crimson and Shikara.
Okay, so those are gonna be the rivalry. Do we need to roll right now? Lingering effects. Oh no. Yeah, we need to roll here. So you want me to roll Hoff or you?
I got it.
Oh, you got it. Go for it. Oh my God. Yeah,
Oh.
you got it. You got your one, Hoff.
Neither made depart this
Oh,
phase.
I think this is
That's
the
honestly
opposite
like the
result, yeah?
best.
Oh, that's not bad actually.
No,
Yeah.
I remember, like I mentioned on the previous game session, in some really rare stories, it is opposite. If you roll really low, it's good because check it out. I think the 9 or 10 is the best, but if you roll the 8 or 10 or 2-8, well, someone's gonna suffer
9
like
and 10 is
Four
epic.
to eight
Yeah.
basically sucks, but
Yeah.
It is like a 40% if I'm not wrong. So
Bell
not
curve
good
of
job, guy.
misery.
Indeed, you're a prophet. You got it. Okay, so we beat up each other.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, let me see if I can do it. There you go. Let me lock it. Because I don't know if I should crush you off, you know, if unlocking things.
There's only one way to find out.
No, with the
Right.
breaking the mod is enough. Okay, let's put it here. We're gonna put it here. Come here and let's
Yeah,
put it
let's
this way.
not bother
and
to
then
use that just because.
The
Let's
only
not.
downs. The
I
only
mean, they could
downside.
die. One could get stronger than the other and kill the other.
Yeah. It's a good thing of this game, right? A high risk, high reward. If you roll high there, it's really cool. Okay, so let's. Oh, we have duel. If you want Huff, we can duel. But doesn't work there.
No,
If you
I
roll
think
low, yeah,
I think I'm good.
yeah, yeah. It's enough with the beat down.
It's mainly
and for
there-
2 innovation. So
Yeah. Okay. So let's move on. That's it with the story. I'm gonna put it here just in case. I'm gonna lock it and put a token in case we want to spend it, which probably will not never happen. Update time. Dead count. Nobody dies. So we're moving to check milestones. Let me just check real quick. I think
No,
the
wait, we
closest.
beat the antelope. Didn't we unlock the antelope location?
Oh no, that one is the only. I think one of the few locations.
Oh, we have
you
to
need
actually make it, right?
Is the sun circle if I'm not wrong.
Correct.
Okay,
And we
so let me see milestones. Trigger. Nope, it says until 4. So we right now have 5. So probably we're gonna trigger that milestone. The Hooded Knight, if I'm not wrong, is called. Okay, let's move on. We're
Let's
gonna
innovate.
develop. Mm-hmm.
We use the large flat tooth or the skull. I think probably the flat tooth.
What we have? Yeah. Well. Oh, let's check it out.
Oh, what do we
so
have actually on us?
Yeah, let me see. The sun circle is here, so we can check it out. We can do a quick pick. The thing is, the large flat tooth, we use it for the beast knuckle plus 1 health. You know, we will not be able to make it if you want to save it. But remember, on this, I guess everyone is familiar except Denovia. If you die, if you are defeated by the butcher, is gonna basically rampage again the settlement, and it's gonna like destroy everything, and we'll be using all the resources to build again the settlement. So
So it's kind of best to spend everything.
Sounds good.
let's see here. Okay, so go ahead and I'm gonna be checking something here on my PC. So go ahead and if you want to craft something, go for it. Let me. Oh, we have all this stuff there. So let me unlock it.
So
Okay,
you
so-
want probably the
Here's the-
skull for innovation. I guess.
Here's the little wish list we have. Yeah, well, unless we want to craft another helmet because it's cheaper with that skull. We can.
What's our
Well,
helmet situation looking like right now? We
I
got
think someone is missing helmet.
2 rawhide headbands and 1 skull helm. So we could get another skull helm.
Mm-hmm.
Not a terrible
I-
idea. I mean, it's probably going to get used in the side of the butcher, but
Well, those 3 armor definitely. The butcher like to bite sometimes. He's
And
he's
bites-
like animal.
bites your head off.
Yeah.
Okay, so large flat tooth.
Yeah, so use the large flat tooth and the 2 generics.
Just the monster hides.
And the monster organ, right?
Yeah.
Do that, spend the endeavor, and we should probably innovate.
Let me flip those
Okay.
over.
Last time it was Shakara. I think let me check it out. I think Shakara was the no, not the innovator. Who was the innovator?
I think it was Ghost character who whatever their name was.
No, it was. Oh, maybe she's here. Friendly. Nope. Oh, Cassidy. It was Cassidy.
Yeah.
Cassidy has been doing a good job. Do you want to believe in her to do it again?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Nice. Okay, so this time, let me see. She had been going around the settlement for the whole year. So she's looking for this Symposium. Ammonia will be nice. Some bets for the folks, so.
Mm-hmm.
Spread out the deck.
You also just draw cards. I mean,
It's like doing the script. It's the same like if you spread out like a casino style, but you're gonna do it here. We choose this one is calling me, and maybe this one or this one. Okay, so this is for sure. Inner Lantern.
There we
okay.
go.
We have that one for sure. Oh, Symposium is the left or right? Right. Oh, I got it. Okay, so what is the other one? Face painting. Nice, Kathleen.
oh man, that's actually a really hard choice because
Yeah. Well, this one, if we get this one,
Nice, but
we will have we'll be drawing 2 more cards.
No,
every
I
time we
understand, but man,
yeah, with the butcher, you definitely won the inner lantern. So it is time to vote, folks. Where are the votes? Oh, there goes here. Let me copy more.
I want to win the fight against the butcher.
Yeah, this is this. How many population we have? We have 12. So we can go all in against the butcher. That will be always good. You know what? How is our departing? It is +1. Damn it. And we don't have much. We only get 1 Acanthus, right? Maybe.
Correct.
Yeah. I think we're
Yeah,
gonna be
we.
fine.
It looks like we're already decided.
Well, no. You know what? I'm gonna stand here and
Then don't ask for a vote if you're just gonna roll the dice. Just don't bother asking for. Just pick.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna
It'll-
win. If I tie, I win. So bid me. With a 9. Go for it. Oh shit. Well, roll a lantern, otherwise I will have the final decision.
No, that's not how that works. We calculate all of ours together against yours. 'cause
No.
it's 3 of
Yeah.
us. That's exactly how it works. Like that.
Yeah.
That is
No.
exactly how it works.
That's how it worked last time.
Like I mean, otherwise, just stop wasting our time and just pick it for us. Like, like seriously, just pick what it's
Alright,
gonna
don't
be. If
go.
you're not gonna take into account what we're doing, then just pick it. Like that's what I'm saying.
Then it's gonna be Symposium.
Okay, well then don't ask us for it. Just pick it next time. Seriously.
No comments.
No, yeah, ask comments. Just pick it next time, okay? Don't waste our time. If you're just gonna make it yours anyway, don't waste our time.
Like I said, I will not comment.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, no
we have
shit, you're
this
not
one.
commenting.
We have
We wasted all of our time there, okay? Just
we're
pick it
doing
next
the-
time. Just pick it
the-
next time. Alright?
can we move on, maybe?
Yeah, I'm moving on.
Yeah.
So we're having
Yeah,
Symposium.
clearly we have moved on.
Ghost. Don't be a dick.
Unbelievable. I'm the one who's a dick. Oh, hey, let's vote on this. Okay, let's not take into account votes at all. Alright, cool. Just roll dice next time.
Okay, just move on, man. Just
No! That's
we
retarded.
have Survivor
All right.
+1 on the survivor limit, and I already add the Symposium consequences, and that's it. So let me see what else we're missing. No, that would be it. So let's go. Anything we can develop more stuff. So go ahead and
Oh, we should probably spend everything, because we're all gonna die.
thanks for the good chilling.
The skull helm.
Yeah, I'd probably get a skull helm. Wait, do we have the set that's like skull helm with a bunch of other stuff in it, I think? Is that the Vagabond armor?
I
No,
don't
it's
think
not.
I've seen that. I don't know.
I think it's... what is... weird set, if I recall.
What happened?
There was a weird set. Like, you can use the skull helm in. That's not out yet, that's why. Alright, then. Bunch of
Hey,
hell.
Hawk, check it out. This is how we finish beat up each other after rivalry.
Yeah. At least we didn't roll, because I would have rolled very poorly on that table.
Okay. I should challenge you then.
Wait a minute. Don't we already?
Wait, can we build the stone circle yet, or do we not have any organs?
I think we need 3 organs.
We have love juice, beefsteak, but no third. Ah.
These
So we
organs.
can't do that. We also can't really We also can't really save our organs in case we fuck up badly. We should probably make this fresh acanthus into a dried acanthus. We'll want to be canceling a crit next fight
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
minimum.
Yeah.
Let's try that
Yeah.
out. We'll probably want some bandages if we can afford to do it, right? So.
It's just one, so we can do
Oh
two.
wait, we can't get bandages.
Why not?
Oh no, it's
It costs
from.
one-
It's just
one
hide.
hide.
It's just hide. All right.
Okay, let's do one for sure. So one is required.
Yeah, let's get some bandages for this fight because it's gonna
Mm,
bloody.
The love juice will be nice to use right now. We're gonna craft another helmet.
Yep. I'll flip
Okay,
that.
so
You want
let
to
me-
Well, actually, wait a minute. We can't transmute those scrap yet, right? We don't have anything.
Oh
we can
no.
do.
It is until I guess next slanted year. Okay, so let's grab the skull. Flipping.
Jubbly, what's up, man?
Let's see
Good
here.
friends,
So,
lots of friends.
to there. We have the pelts. With the pelts, we can either craft. No, we don't have. We have. Let me see. We can either craft two. Well, it's gonna. I'm not fan of doing 3 rawhide sets. Could be useful because at a certain point you can lose it through the campaign, but nothing guarantee you're gonna lose those specific ones.
Well, I mean, like we can always or we can always get more hide for rawhide sets. Fortunately, one of the easy ones to make, right?
Oh, do we have drums?
I don't
Yeah,
think we
we
have
do have
drums.
drums.
I don't think we've
With
made
drum-
drums though.
Yeah, with 1 bone, 1 high, we can do the drums thing that I think what it gives. I don't recall. Let me check it
I
out.
think we can like call everyone up.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I fixed it. Mm-hmm. And then it's gonna be a rival plus 1 insanity. Not too bad, but not so. Besides, we don't have we need a bone and we don't have much bones.
Got a bone
Well,
to pick with him.
If we wanna use the sorbittle, if someone wanna risk it for the biscuit and maybe die, we can get another resource. We can eat that survivor. If it
Let's
die, if it
not.
wins.
We're gonna be losing a lot of survivors this round. We probably don't need beating extra ones, right?
True.
But I mean,
So, well, with this,
Maybe just
be
hold
safe.
on to it.
Yeah, at the end. Well, let's see. We can craft here, either a lucky charm or
are after
the
me, Lucky
poo
Charms.
thingy, or the monster grease.
Ooh, Monster Grace would be nice. Actually.
Yeah, who we have? I think. Oh, damn it! It was the one that has Ring Chaser. It was Cryson.
Yep.
So maybe we can either we have. Oh, we spent 1 doing the innovation. So let me flip it. This one. We have. We can use do the drum thing. Oh, we can get. Forgot
Ooh.
that thing. We can do rhythm trends. That is gonna give +2 evasion. I mean, survivor. Sorry. And it costs only 1 in case someone is real low. Which, for example, Bjorn is good. Misery has 0, but it's gonna be in 2 and 3, and our limit right now is 5. So definitely we will need all the survivor that we can, and hopefully the odds are in our side to, don't get a frenzy so early on the battle. So I would say here we burn try to use the love juice to get more people, or we use it as a.
I'd rather turn it
normal
into
organ.
Monster Grease, but
Yeah, true.
that could be a use for it. But
Okay, let's do this. Let's choose who we're gonna go to the next fight.
I think I'm gonna get a random person here.
I think I will follow you. Well, let me see. Um, let's see.
Well, whoever we choose is going to be going up against this butcher guy, right?
Oh yeah,
That is
about
correct.
that question. What you do here? Come here, Denovi. I'm gonna show you. On this left side of the mud here. Where are the portraits?
Coming.
There you go. So on this one, let me look for the butcher. Oh, there we go. It's this one. So what I always check. I like to play without showing much spoilers for the game. It's depend on the player how you want to play it. But normally for a new player, I tell okay, the toughness, right? The toughness of the monster. I can tell you. Let me show you something. Let's do a quick thing again. Where's the die? What other folks are taking decision there. So go ahead and roll that die, Denovio. That is going to be a little lore check to see how much information provide you. Ooh, good enough. Okay, so you hear about the butcher likes to not ripping off people, not breaking their armor. He likes to like bleed out and kill people by that. He enjoyed it. That's why, as you can see, that is the lovely artwork because the butcher likes to remove the face from the victims. You will see. Check it out the story if you want there, the little lore that this game provide. So the thing here is we're gonna be fighting against a monster that has toughness of 9. So if you compare with the white lion or the screaming antelope, it has 1 more toughness. It is gonna have similar health, like a 12. It's gonna have different like traits. I can tell you that 7, that berserker, he's gonna be drawing 1 more card. So that to mean he's gonna be playing 2 AI cards each round. And 1 more additional detail, he has fast target. That means he's gonna be shuffling the hit location every time he start his round. So that means there's gonna be a chance that we can draw the card. Besides, it has 15 cards, the whole deck hit location. So the chances to draw the trap is gonna be higher at a certain point. Okay, so let's decide, folks. You know what? Oh, so in to as well help you there, Misery. I mean, Denovia. You can bring Misery if you want to. The only thing is she will not have she has the shutter yaw, so she will not be able to encourage. You have the dagger, which is really nice. Your strength is not the best because it's gonna be 1 plus your natural 1 is gonna be 2, so you will need to be rolling 7s. But if do you remember Ash, the mighty Ash, the greedy Ash, this one?
Somewhere here. Yeah.
He has a strength of 2. So if you give him another weapon, he's gonna have like a 10% higher compared with the misery.
Okay, so
So
I'll probably bring him then.
okay, sure. So let me remove misery from here. Okay, let's put it here. And you wanna take him?
Yep.
Okay, so go ahead and then bring grab it like a deck. Yeah,
Oh,
hold
that
it a little
did
bit.
work.
No, grab it like a deck. Hold it like a forward once. Oh wait. Where's the? Oh, there you go. You got it here.
Yep, it went over there.
Yeah, when you grab the portrait is like a back, you need to hold it for half a second, 1 second, because
You
it's
just pulled
carrying
everything
everything.
out of it.
If you do a quick draw, it's gonna just pull when the item about. Okay, so Castle can go.
We're gonna
But,
take Ura.
oh, the newborn that doesn't have any special skills.
Mhm.
Normally, are
And
always the kid.
To be fair, most newborns don't have specialized skills yet.
Well, I mean,
They're even
newborn,
bad
the
at
first one.
walking.
Yeah, they're
Newborns.
like, okay. I think I got this. I have fallen on my face. I'm gonna fall asleep. Give up. Levius, thank you for the
Sure.
stay safe, sir.
Oh, someone pulled this one, right? Is that the case? Let me
I
remove.
pulled a portrait, but
Okay.
And facts, thank you.
Didn't
I
delete
couldn't
it.
I couldn't copy the sheet.
There you go.
So.
I got it. So let's get another.
You lack
Oh,
the
for the last-
administrative authority to do it.
Mhm. So Ash. Binge eating disorder. Yeah, I'm gonna get another random then. Do you got already yours? Oh, you got the. I will take her then. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change it.
And good
Let's
to see
get
you,
the
Big
last
Mac.
one. Okay, get it random.
Oh, thank you, Fax. Very kind of you. Enjoy your time in the wage cage, sir. Alright.
I'm gonna follow the Novia advice that get the people with the hood. So she has been trained or given some
that's how you
advice
know they're
from
good.
history. Yeah. Okay, so let me clear everyone wounds and so on.
Have we
Okay,
spent all of our
so-
resources yet?
Not yet. We're deciding. We stopped to see who we're gonna go, and then we'll decide what else to craft. So weekend for the new people, for example, the one that has the best. Oh, we have 2 folks with 2 strength, which is really good. Those are gonna, I guess, is gonna be really nice to have the best weapons, at least with the strength. And for the others, maybe they can be like the defenders, trying to dodge all the hits. So we can bet with the two with the red and Jura to
Oh.
maybe give them the ring
Monster
chaser.
Grace.
Yeah, at least one with the harp, because if we give maybe the other, a certain point is gonna lose the evasion. We can give it a try. Besides, we don't have much to do with the endeavors. So let me
Well, I mean,
see.
we could do what's it called? We could do augury and hopefully lose our scrap to get more. Oh wait, no, we used the scrap for monster tooth necklaces. That was good, right?
Oh no, we cannot do it because it require heat, and we don't
okay.
have yet.
We also would need more bones.
Ooh.
Right?
Mm, I can kill Hoff with 2 endeavors and challenge him to a duel. Now he's weak.
I
And he's
mean, they
more
can't
slow.
depart, but let's not. Yeah.
I know. I was just joking around with Hoff. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, we have 1 Dracanthus, 1 bandages. Maybe we can do 1 more bandages in case, that a specific survivor die.
Not a
In
terrible
the worst
idea.
case scenario. Yeah. And the other high, we can just leave it there. With
Well, we're
1 more
gonna
bone.
maybe we could put like pants armor or something. Maybe just like I don't know.
Or another option is we can craft another axe. The only thing is, again, every monster higher than the white lion is gonna have at least 1 super dense. Well, it's only 1 as far as I remember. So at a certain point we can break it as well, but it's gonna be
Wait.
the mighty axe, or we can just craft a bone blade. Oh, you know what? If I bring Castley, she has been our innovator, and she has ambidextrous, so she can be able to carry 2 swords, bone blades.
Anyone able to
Hmm.
get two? I see. No one will be able to get 2 blues. Really.
Yeah. Well, you can do it with the bandages. But using that lore check that the Novia rolls that was high, I can tell you the butcher has like a fully armor, so he only has one hit location for
Yeah, his
critical.
hit locations aren't well, and even that one is quote unquote good.
Yeah, and only for 1 car, like at that extra 10% doesn't worth it.
Yeah,
We
and
can
good
do
is very subjective in that situation.
the famous poo save. That is really nice against monster, for example, like the wildland. That, well, I mean, for combat itself, you're basically gonna cover yourself with that thing, and you're not gonna be a threat until you attack. So it's pretty useful against the butcher because you smell awful and he doesn't care about you for some rounds,
Do we?
and it costs one organ.
Also,
Now
We
the
what's up,
thing,
wouldn't. We
White
wouldn't
Gaggro?
gain the survival though, because we don't actually depart, right?
sorry, what? No, yeah, we're departing. It's like what the rule says is you're not gonna have a hunt event. That you're gonna spend the whole time doing the showdown.
Gotcha.
Okay, so let's with those endeavors, let's do it at least for sure. So the new fellow there, you're gonna get a ring chaser, which is you already give him. Oh, Jirai is gonna be having the ring
Doesn't the
chaser.
hooded knight trigger? And actually, the
Oh
hood
yeah,
knight
thank you,
should have
thank you.
triggered
It
earlier,
should
right?
trigger. Yeah, we were debating something there
Well,
at
I
that
mean, like
point.
survival in the fittest and cannibalize, I think, count earlier. Not mistaken.
Yeah. Let me see here. So let me, now you mentioned that. So this one, yeah, we're gonna trigger the Hooded Knight. So technically that was triggered during the develop phase, so it doesn't matter much. We didn't miss anything. So let's do it here. Where are you, Hooded Knight? I forgot.
It's
Here.
Society? No.
So let me call everyone here. Hope they're manipulating something. There you go. Perfect. So Hooded Knight, let me read it. A strange emerged from the darkness. If any survivor has a Twilight Sword, they duel the Knight. Otherwise, his motives are inscrutable. A roll on the mysterious agenda below. So, Denovia, you have been quiet tonight, most unusual. So go ahead and roll that die. Let's see if your rolls
Alright.
are good enough. Ended. Oh, like always.
Ooh.
Okay, so is the lantern.
Oh
That's
my.
mean is the last one. It said the hooded. Oh well, if we have the blue, just in case if this is new to you, Denovia, if we have the blue, if you apply for that one, I mean, if we have recurse innovation, which we don't have, we're gonna just trigger that story event. But in this case, the
Oh,
hooded
okay.
net force, how is it pronounced? I think Tharder parcel.
Right.
Into the hands of the returning survivor with the most hunt XP. If tides randomized, the Hooded Knight leaves with unfinished business. If there's no returning survivor, we don't care about that one. So unfinished business says we're gonna add the timeline 4 years from now. So it says returning survivor with the most hunt XP. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Before that, let me just add this additional ones. So is 4.
Oh, and you've
It's
got
gonna
the
be
upgraded one. Good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We're gonna put Hooded Knight. Yeah, Hooded Knight this again.
I think the
There you go.
returning survivor with the most hunt XP was Shakara.
Let's see.
time?
Yeah, I think they beat one. So
Yeah.
let me see. Shakara has 1. I think
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
Crescent.
oh.
Oh no, it was Misery. If I'm not wrong, it was Misery.
Holy.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see. Let me check out Crescent real quick.
I
Is he
only had
coming
one.
back
I'm
for
pretty sure.
misery in 4 years?
Yeah, I will check it
Is that what
out.
I'm getting?
Yeah. Just pull the card there. Her sheet. Where is it?
Right.
There you go. There you go. You got it.
There we go. 3.
So
Yep.
So you are gonna be the one carrying that thing. So let me show you what is for you. Where's it? Oh, there we go. It's in the same story. So it says the survivor gained the Twilight Sword rare gear. Place it on the grill now. The survivor may select the Twilight Sword as a weapon proficiency type. This weapon is cursed. In addition, the parser contains the Blue Lantern and Dormant Twilight Cloud rare gear. Add this to the settlement storage. Curse that says it cannot be removed the gear for any reason unless it's specifically specified. When you died, archive this. So it is cursed. You know, if something make you drop something, yeah, you can select the curse. Otherwise, you're stick with that thing. This target parser is from the promo gear, just in case if you're new to it. That's why if you check out the story, it has a little sticker. Which at is this following items I'm gonna show here. Special gear, I think is here. Let me give me a second. Come here to the settlement where we have all the resources. I think it's in the rear. Oh, it should be this one. So what was the doorman, right? Doorman. There you go. This is the cloak. This is on the settlement right now. Let me give you this your sword, misery here. And we have as well the what was the blue lantern, I guess. There you go. So that is yours. The Twilight
So the
Sword.
Blue
As you see,
Lantern has to stay on them with the sword, but the cloak can go to someone else.
No, it says the Blue Lantern Dorman added this to the storage settlement storage. Only the sword, unless if you give this one to Survivor, yeah, it's gonna stick. It's gonna be
Got it.
cursed. And oh, I was checking something. Do you remember this item that we got from an event? That is
I
this.
do.
Oh no, that is the Twilight tongue. No, this is from Huff. It was a promo gear that Huff provided. That reminded me. So never mind. Ignore that thing that I said. Okay, so
Almost
go
could
ahead
finish
and
the
move.
outfit.
Yeah. Let's move the sword here. I'm gonna give it to Misery. Misery, do you wanna change the weapon proficiency to be a Twilight Sword? I will recommend it that
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
because I on a campaign. Well, I do have it here, so let me copy and paste it for you. Perfect.
Oh,
Done.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, as a host, I can do things faster. And yeah, I was saying that one time I said, you know what, I have 4 on my current weapon. I said I'm gonna fusion it, and it was a bad idea. You will see why. I'm not give you any spoilers, but good decision. You change it. By the way, if you change it, I think we should subtract the point there.
The on
Because
fire
you
good guy.
are over. Yeah. Let me put it here. Okay, perfect. So let's move on. Then let's put this thing on. Let's put it back there on the underneath there. This one's really good. The Blue Lantern. And I think let's craft the stuff and then let's get ready to the butcher. We have 2 more endeavors. Do we want to do augury?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we've got the endeavors. I mean, it doesn't cost an endeavor to use love juice, but we already spent it, if I recall.
No, we're still available there. We're still waiting to see. That's why I hold it a little bit to see if we get If luckily we get the Agri, and then we can use the love juice. Let's say on the Agri we get the intimacy. We really lucky get the twins. So we'll be just one away to reach 15 before the butcher kill people in the settlement. So we can figure maybe the principle. So let's do Agri first. I guess is gonna be and that order is much better.
Well, let's see someone who could reach their next level of understanding. Perhaps anyone do
I
that?
think no. If there are, they're kind of let's see. Crescent has one. Hell, they're misery. Oh, I mean, no, I don't know why I'm calling you. It seems you have been sticking too much with misery. I call you that way. Deno, everything fine there?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, everything fine. I mean the bush set because you just
Yeah,
draw.
it cut out for a
Per-
sec.
Okay, perfect. Okay, maybe Ash can do the aggregate because he's gonna be or limit is 5. He's gonna receive a +3 in total. So come here, Ash, and roll
Are
one
we really
die.
gonna bring 2 of our males to fight the butcher?
Well,
Okay.
well, yeah,
I'm
true.
just,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like, don't have a ton of them right now, but okay.
It's up to you if you wanna change it. Well, yeah, I will.
Let's see
like,
how intimacy goes if we get intimacy.
Okay. So Ash, go ahead and roll for the agri. You're doing agri, so go ahead and roll one die. Where are you? Here. At the Novia. Oh, let me put it here. Where's the Novia?
Are you there, Denovia?
Are you in TTS?
Uh,
Oh, she's muted. You're muted. Okay, there you go. The Novia.
Yep.
Here. Go ahead and roll one die. You're doing agri. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good because you basically sit and you get more wiser. So we're gonna burn one broken lantern because the story said there that if we lose one resource, you're gonna get one standing. So go ahead and add one more there. Yeah, on that, on the one more understanding. Who else can do it? Well, this Jira is gonna get maybe Jira. If you wanna, you're gonna be you're gonna have good odds. Half to get understand, right?
yes,
Okay,
with my
so-
rolls. Okay.
He'll be fine.
Okay, do
Got
an
this.
agree.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, okay, so that is gonna be. We need a 8 for intimacy, so we got intimacy. So now let's choose who we're gonna be the survivor for that.
Do we have anyone that is got some horrible
Stuff. Well, let me see. Do we
Oh,
have
we
any
do
injury?
actually. She's got a lot of injuries. She is deaf and has a ruptured muscle
weak spot?
and a
Not
weak
the
spot.
worst, but yeah. So far she's the worst on the team.
Yeah, so maybe Tamashi and
Yorma maybe. Yorma's a normal folk. He
Yeah,
doesn't. Yeah, he only have one. Well, we only have 3 males. Yeah. So
Yeah.
oh no, 4 with Jorma. Jura so. Unless
Jorma could go.
Jorma. Okay. You
Dorma
don't wanna
smash.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and roll. So last time you controlled that one, so come here on the settlement board here on the north one. And let's roll. You will be the Tamashi, and I will be rolling for where so did I was read. Remember where survive the fittest. So okay, that's a good roll. Please
Nice.
roll high. Oh,
6.
that's 6.
Hey,
Stick
we're
with
gonna
that one.
we're gonna successfully produce a baby. Good.
Where's the story? I forgot.
Non
There you go.
timeline.
Perfect.
All right, 6. A new survivor is brought kicking and screaming to the world. The child's eyes are free of the ink that stained the founders' faces. Game +1 pop.
Okay, let's.
Another
roll
boy.
for- Let's see what it is. It's a
Produce
boy
another
indeed.
boy, just because we need.
Okay, let's see. Let's choose a guy here. Let's get this folk. From now on, we're not gonna have any anonymous one. We'll give them right away a
Face. Yeah.
picture. Okay.
All right.
So. And
I feel a little bit more comfortable about sending Yura, but still, he's got no one else really to send. Is kind of the issue.
Okay, what else you want to do here? Otherwise, we'll leave Tamashi and Jorma.
I mean, we could bring Casley to the fight.
Yeah, I was saying that she can come.
Wait,
Because,
she didn't get a weapon proficiency last time?
Oh no, I didn't pick up for it. So she only got the H. You technically, when you get H, you must do the weapon thingy. But she didn't earn any points, so she's fine. Okay, so
Well, you still don't
if
get
we
the
can,
even. She can still pick it even if she doesn't get the points for it.
yeah, she basically at this point you can choose new weapon proficiency before you depart, or do
Oh,
it
I'm
on
sorry,
the
Daniel.
side.
That sucks.
Okay, so
Um,
let me change.
Wait,
her.
why are we swapping that one out? Why don't
yeah,
we swap out your route?
let me swap out mine.
Okay, got it.
Oh, I see. You just because he has Rhythm Chaser, you're bringing him along. I mean,
Well, we can give it to instead to him to her.
yeah, I'm just.
So let me just do the removing this stuff. There you go. You can take it. Oh, let me unlock it, of course. Boop. Stupid die is blocking. There you go. Let me give it to her. Breeding chaser. Okay, so that's it. Now if we can spend this last bone that we have, I can get another bone blade unless we have another bone blade, which we don't have, or I can take one founded stone and fight with two. But 10%, like a one more strength is gonna matter for double weapon.
Oh, I mean, why don't we look at what our resources are and probably spend them? Because Butcher
Yeah,
might
right now
just
we-
end us.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because we can deal with a party wipe. We can't really deal with a party wipe and losing, not being able to use these resources.
Yeah. Well, I think I would say if we get wiped out, probably it's gonna be like a game over, maybe, depending on the situation.
I mean, it'd be bad, that's for sure. In all fairness.
There are some defeats that aren't worth repairing.
And then, like, I know it was not with you, if I recall that campaign. Oh, those old memories, right?
Mhm.
With the famous Antelope. Okay. Um, so yeah, we don't have double stuff. So let's craft for sure another bandage. So let me just copy this one, get another one. Then let's
Are we doing that?
We could craft another drum.
oh yeah, oh who needs yeah, that would be a
How are
good
we looking
idea.
on weapons? Because I've got a guitar, she's got a knife, sword, axe.
With weapons, our best weapon so far is the axe, which is gonna be 3. So maybe we can give that axe to either Ash or to Bjorn that has 2 strength. It's gonna be 5. So it will be wounded on 4s.
I mean, I've got my guitars that have 3. They just
You
hit a
don't-
little less.
And you will have 5 if I'm wrong. Yeah. So it's gonna be 4 as well. It's same
Well,
as
yeah. Yeah, so it's about the same. It just hits a little less.
yeah, okay. So we give you the dagger to you.
Okay.
And like I said, if I can use double like a stones, or if we burn that bone, I will have it like a double blade. Who wanna carry the bandages? Maybe, well,
I've got a lot of open space.
yeah. let
Probably
me-
give this cloak to Casley.
Yes. Oh, it is in Norsen to know. You can at the bar if you have. Okay, so you need to
You
be
know,
kind of dumb
just
with that one,
to
so
him.
that's nice. Okay.
Let's not
besides
hand
that-
off the Blue Lantern yet.
Yeah, not yet because we need someone with good insanity, and so far
Give
not
the
the best.
grease to
this.
Why did her name change back to unnamed survivor?
Because it was Jira, so I didn't name her at that point. So Huff, go ahead and give a name to her.
And give her a survival.
I can.
What do I?
Let me send you Huff a direct message here. That is my list if you want to take any of those names.
Right, and then we've
Yeah.
got another skull helm, but we don't really need that because we've got two full rawhide
Well,
sets.
Yeah, true. So you know what? Maybe with that skull, we can craft the other bone blade, or just have it there.
That's true. We could craft some. Well, we do have a bone, don't we?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we have a great cat bone,
Yeah.
but with that skull, we can definitely get the. Where's the with this one? So you want to go with the blade?
Well, with a great cat bone, I think we should hold on to that for the king sphere. Spear. Well, I mean, not gonna be so much for saving it. I mean, we can fight another lion. We can get one. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. The thing is, you know, oh, I have idea. I have idea. So, let's use this last pelt to craft either the boots
about the
or
pelt?
the gloves.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, the nugget. So I'm gonna give it to. You're gonna be full if I'm wrong. Yeah, because we have the harp. You're gonna be +1 and the +1 arrival. So let's give it to, well, maybe
Probably.
me. Oh, because you're gonna be receiving 3 plus the arrival is gonna be 4, and you're gonna name it. So you're gonna be, I guess, Cap. So let me give it to myself, and I'm gonna give you this Dracantus to the Mighty Ash. So I think you're gonna be full. You're gonna be in 4, 5, and with the you will be like a burning the hard one because you're gonna be full. How about me? I'm gonna be +1, 2. I'm gonna be in 4. That's fine now.
Do we want to give
Well, oh,
the
we
harp
can.
to
mhm.
someone who does not have the headband in case we need both?
That shouldn't
Yeah.
be too much an issue. I mean, like we have 2 headbands, and
Yeah.
harp
Oh,
is more win. Moons aren't something that show up every turn necessarily.
One
Yeah.
thing I forgot, we can we can still use the skull helm because this cloth it is accessory, and accessory means it
Oh.
goes additional. So
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
yeah, so she's gonna be using her head to defend.
That's
So she's
using
gonna
your
be in 6.
noggin.
Okay, let me
Yeah, that
see.
works.
Let me see here. Your bonus kind of low. Then let me increase you here on the score. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sound
let's
far from
not
the
give
microphone.
Yeah, maybe. Let's not give the blue lantern to anyone.
Yeah,
So
let's hold off
put
on
it
that.
for now here. Because it require brain damage, so we can't afford for that.
Okay.
Let me see.
Not crazy
So
enough
who's
to use
carrying?
it.
Who's carrying the other? Okay, bandages is you.
So I'm just running around basically naked with a helmet. All right, let's go.
Okay, let me save here.
You just gotta tank it with your face.
Ah! This
Okay,
has
Sure.
always ended well.
Charge with your
Okay.
guitars, man.
Okay, so
Yeah,
go ahead
I-
and do the armor thing. Track all your armor. I'm gonna help you with the guitar, so you're gonna be 5. Good. You're gonna have the axe this time. It's gonna be a
Wait,
total of 5.
We still have an endeavor, right? Can we?
Oh no, I think we burn it all. Let me just verify
Oh,
because
darn,
it
because we
was
could
2.
have bone beats, but okay.
Well, who? Because everyone, I think the only one is not gonna be Cap is Casley.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
The Raha set user are gonna get +2,
+1
3
for
in
the
total.
set. Wait, +3.
1 for the default on the innovation, 2 for total for the gloves and the boots, and Ash is gonna get a total of 5 because because it is. Okay, and I'm gonna get +1. That's it. Oh, and the gloves. I have the gloves, so it's gonna be 3. Huffy, you're gonna get 3. I think you're gonna be in 5 because let me see. Oh no, you're gonna be 5 on the rival. So.
Yep.
Okay, so I already put. Let me give you the ring chaser just in case there. Okay, perfect. Let me. Oh, let's check out your weapons, for example, on the strength because we're using more than one weapon. So let me just do it real quick. So that way, when we're wounding, it's gonna be much faster. If you have, yeah, a strength, evasion token, go ahead and apply it right now. For example, like you, I'm gonna give you 1. And who's using Monster Grace? It was you, so it should be 2, right? No, Huffy should be 2. Let me delete it and put another one.
Oh, I forgot that you. Yep.
Mhm.
I forgot you got an evasion and then another evasion if you
Yeah.
had. Got it.
Got the
Okay,
3
let me
greens,
see.
yeah.
I don't think I've
Well,
ever had 3 greens ever
oh,
on a
with the
character.
Raha set is hard, yeah, almost
Not many
impossible.
places to grab it when you've got a full rawhide set.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do the showdown. So let me just save the game real quick. Let me see if I'm missing something. Oh, we have resources. So last time to use it. Otherwise, we're gonna save it. It's gonna be just only 4. Those 4.
Do intimacy, I mean.
Yeah, well, let's do intimacy then. So who's gonna be the chosen ones again? Once again, Tamashi.
Let's use the
Yorma.
exact same couple, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. So let's roll again.
They worked so well the first time.
But not it. Double
less
1.
good.
They're both gonna spend their once in a lifetime reroll.
Yes. True.
Yeah.
So let me. The way we track it is we use this symbol. What was it? Was 664? I think it was the symbol. This one. So I'm gonna put it on their portraits. And whenever you see it, that's mean they use it already.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
done.
try not to
Let's
roll
go ahead and reroll.
Well, you
Nope,
killed me,
I'm-
so good job.
Let me see. Do we need? At
Yes,
this
the
point,
Fido.
resources could be nice, but we don't care at Tamashi, so.
Well, I mean, we don't have a choice
Bye-bye.
here. She's dead. All right, cool.
Well,
She's dead.
you can use the. You can keep using the reroll because everyone is present on the thing. But like I mentioned, yeah, we don't care about Tamashi.
We'll just get the resource, and the other
yeah,
one gets 3 insanity.
Okay, and I think a random disorder found around, so we'll do it in a second. Let me just put her on the back. And
Whip and pepperoni. All right. So let's go draw from the monster deck, or the monster resource deck.
Should we
Oh
use
yeah.
it to keep it,
The
though?
way we should do it. Wait. We should put the resources because I was not expecting this. So.
I mean, I
let's
was,
see.
but
It should be. I think everything is back to the deck. Yeah. Should be 21. Yeah, it's a full deck. We got probably.
also Ryo the Kitsune. Thank you for the host, sir. Very kind of you.
So I'm gonna. You know what?
All right, where's the deck? All right, cool. And we've got a bone.
Okay, let me copy that one. It should. Well, then doesn't matter. Yeah, it's we're not
Well, I
gonna
mean, it
get.
can for distribution, but. All right, so
Put
now
it
we
as
have 2 monsters. We have a monster bone as well that we could use. Anything we want to craft with?
Well, unless I sacrifice the.
Well, if we
someone
don't, well, I mean, I like having the skull helm, but if we don't take the skull helm, we could make a bone club.
No, the bone club costs 3. I think 3.
Bones, right?
Yeah, 3 bones. So let me check. Let me get my disorder first, real quick. I have not done that.
Oh yeah, he gets a little crazier.
This one, boom.
Immortal.
Immortal.
Well,
Nice.
so he thinks
who
he's
was-
immortal
who was
because he killed her, he killed her through childbirth, and so they live on through him now.
Yeah. Let me see here. Let's put it there. And let's move on. Well, unless we want to take him now because Immortal is interested in one. He will be immortal.
He has
once.
literally no insanity. It would make no sense. I mean,
Yeah. Well, he will get with the. Oh, never mind. So let's go. Maybe I can craft Ash unless I give you. Let's see. How about if we trade? Well,
Excuse
maybe
me.
I can remove this one from you. Oh no, you will be carrying two good items, so it doesn't worth it. I was going to get the bone blade because. Oh, I have pounds, so I can definitely. You know what? No, we did. No, I'm gonna use that that bone that we got, like to craft another bone blade, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
And let's put this weapon here. We could give you know what? Let's give you another, the founding stone to
You know what
use.
we should do? We should give Ashkronk like a bone dagger as well in case his bone axe breaks.
Yeah, that could be useful as well.
No, just
or-
because like you don't want him running around fist and toothing, toughness 9. I mean, about
Yeah.
similar. Good, just put it in the right slot and then we whipped and ready to roll.
Oh, that won't.
Put it there.
Also gives a way to get more survival
Well,
back.
it should be better this way, because if you break the axe, is gonna lose right away the
Correct,
the,
yeah.
the thing.
That way he keeps his evasion and
Okay,
whatnot.
so we only have 2 resources left, so I'm gonna put it there. Let's get the. I don't think we have any wish list anymore, so that's fine. Let me move this thing to clear the mod. Boop. There you go.
all right.
Robert, we don't care. So let me save one more time because we do some changes, and then we would jump into the showdown. Now, well, that settlement take more time, so it is 8 here. So, how's everyone in time? Just checking. You want to
I'm
wrap
good.
it up here? Or?
I'm good for another hour.
Okay, I think yeah, we would take 1 hour or less if we get wiped out early. So let's go then. Let me switch to showdown. Okay, everything was working smoothly. Thank you all for not breaking the mod. And let's go to the butcher. Yep. Let's go to the butcher. Another one.
Realized I've been talking on mute for the last like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Whoops.
that explains why they
I
didn't.
promise you we
interact with
haven't
us.
been ignoring you the whole time.
Maybe I was. Oh.
I mean that's a possibility. I just said
If we just
you're welcome for not breaking shit.
Okay, so about this one, or we're gonna do the arrival effect right away. So Ring Chaser, I'm gonna give you 1 more evasion, so you should be on 3 Huff. Oh no, you should be like
And
this
I
2, and these are real.
Good. Gain
Like this.
additional survival. What's
Yeah.
our limit? 5?
5. So everyone go ahead. If you're not 5 already, you're gonna get 1 more evasion. So Ash, you're already capped. And Bjorn, you should get 1 more.
Okay.
Oh wait, you were in 3, right? Before you depart. So you
Mhm.
should get you should be in 5.
Sure.
There you go, perfect. So
Irish
let's-
Firefly, what's up, man?
Oh, what happened here? Something happened.
Our limit is 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep.
It's 5 indeed. Okay, so we're gonna do the script to help us with the stone columns. Let's get 1 random terrain. So
And we do get to attack him first. Fun quirk of defending yourself.
yeah, so the survivors would go first. Okay, so any volunteer to get a good car? Okay, you got it. Go for it. I believe in you, Denovia. So well, that technically. Damn it,
Well,
should be
I don't
from
think
expansion,
that-
So pick another one.
Shouldn't be there.
Well, yeah, 'cause it seemed I forgot to get the terrain.
Ah.
Right. So it's a Cantus. Maybe it could be good. But we'll see.
Wait, is it only 1 terrain card? Oh, you're right, it is. Ugh.
Oh, something happened. It didn't pull the. Okay, I will do it this time then. I didn't get the sun columns. I don't know why. So let me put it here. Done. And it should go. Let me see if I recall. Here. 1 here. And 1 and 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And we're gonna start on the first land. So get around. Someone help me to build the decks. 7. I need 5 advance. So I'm gonna get advanced ones.
So he's got
How many?
13 health. Whole other mess of. Dude,
Okay.
7 basic. Also, Irish Firefly, thank you for the follow. Got that, got that.
Okay. And any changes there? We're gonna start. Oh, whoa! What the heck happened with the butcher? It seemed. Do
Okay.
I get an error? Nope, that's weird. Let me pull it in. Oh, I see what happened. Never mind then. Okay, let me get it. Delete 1.
Guess while you get that set up, I will read the flavor for the butcher. There once was a man who could not hide his fear. He wore a mask that transformed his cowardice to rage. In turn, the man transformed into a monster. All that remained was a devouring fury that stalked the night, collecting the fearful faces of others. Oh, that's who we're fighting. This big asshole here.
Okay, so this is the once we don't need it. So the way it works is we can go all in if you want at the first round, like I tried to attack him, we can dash, or the other option is play defensive, which that means we start like here around this area. He's gonna be moving twice. Remember, he's gonna have the berserker, so he can move up to 5. So it's gonna be 5 is gonna be this one, and then 2, 4,
Well,
5.
if we take the defensive stance, what we can do is we can put the most insane survivor. Also, Daniel G. Jank, thank you for the stay safe. You have a good one, man. We take the most insane survivor to absorb his menace.
Well, he's gonna be moving.
Sure.
Check it out. His normal car. He normally has this kind of pickup target thing that says closest survivor in field view. So he's gonna just look for his prey. And as far as I remember, there's no card that says in range. So he's like the white lion. So
Yeah.
he's gonna move every time. Okay, so let me see here. Let's get the what happened here? Let's get the motion controller number 1. So as usual, you're gonna be the motion controller then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, you have every one of you. You have like infectious lunacy on close to your survivor. Go ahead and rate it. Well, let me rate it. When you suffer brain damage, gain lunacy tokens equal to the damage suffer. When you have 3 or more lunacy tokens, remove all of them, and you're gonna suffer the frenzy brain trauma. That's mean you're gonna be like a berserker, like a fighting machine. You cannot use survivor.
Well,
neither weapon
by that
proficiency.
logic, why don't we should just go to attack him first. We should spend our survival to dash, because if he's just gonna menace us a couple times, we're gonna lose all of our survival actions.
He's not gonna menace. He's gonna just attack.
But
we can,
Unless he has no target.
yeah, but there's no target. Most of the cars sometimes,
so basically, if he has no target, he just moves to get closer.
yeah, he's gonna
right?
move. That's why I was saying here. He's gonna move here, and then he's gonna be ending here. So he's gonna be wasting his turn moving. If you want to
Okay.
play his defensive, if we start, we will need to. We're like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can try to attack them to burn the cards, but it's up to you if you want to play aggressive or defensive. It's up to you.
Yeah.
So let's decide at this point. Defensive then.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yep. So let's go ahead and get your spots, which doesn't matter. We are going to be starting so we can move around at least one round. We can give maybe the insanity because the next one is going to be Castly. We can decide that, for example, Ash, maybe you're going to be here. Let me swap with you. So you're going to be the monster controller. No, Castly. Well, never mind. Let me be me then. I will get
So
some insanity.
Bjorn has the least amount of armor currently. Do you want to be the farthest
Yeah.
away?
Let's be here.
Probably.
Okay.
Ideally, we won't have you tank a bunch of hits, if at all possible.
I'm naked. He'll never hit me. Okay.
Too slippery.
Just grease me up. All right. We'll get this over with. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should have gave you the grease.
No. You should give it to the person that's got the evasion already.
Don't worry about it. The butcher doesn't care about degrees. You'll see why. With 1 deadly car. Okay, let me save the game. We're starting, so no more changes. Time to go. So, Maria, you are the. Oh no, we're starting. Sorry, is the common thing I normally do. Okay, so we're gonna start. I think you can move a little bit. So just make sure you're not close to any of this.
He does have a
spots.
double move. Remember that.
Yeah, he's gonna move here. The first one is gonna burn it here.
No, but I think
Gonna
one
be
of his
moving
doesn't
around.
one of his AI cards let him move twice.
Nope.
I'm thinking of the antelope.
As far as I remember, yeah, maybe 1, but I don't think so.
All right, then I'll just move here. I'll stand behind this.
Okay, Gonna be moving. Oh, I do have the pounds thing. So let me see. Probably here is gonna be good spots of 1, 2, 3, 4. Here maybe.
Well,
So I can pounce with the
Uh,
double door.
can I use the headband?
Can you use
Or
what?
the headband? Would it?
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
use it. That's true.
see what we're up against first.
Okay, Gaze
Oh.
of Truth. Pick target closest facing. Closest threat.
So the interesting. This one is deadly one for advanced combat.
Well, he's not gonna be adjacent.
No, he's just gonna be moving.
That means he's just gonna move, won't be able to intimidate. Then the other one, Wild Carve. Pick the closest threat. And that one's gonna be adjacent, so. The order of operations doesn't matter, he's just gonna do both of them, right?
Yeah. So let's
Okay.
just put it in the same order. Okay,
Sure.
that's it. You can move Maria.
I don't know that I want to.
How you pronounce her name? Huff? Maria? Maria?
Let's go with Maria.
Maria, okay.
Had not thought that.
Okay, so if nobody wanna move or anything else, we're done. Push your time. So he's gonna move to Castley. I
Oh,
think I'm
he
not the
never,
closest
no one ever
anymore.
controlled. The other one never controlled the monster.
No, because the way they round the star
Oh
is
god, it
all
would have been on
survivor.
our turn.
No,
They would have controlled it.
the survivor
Yeah.
goes the last. So he's
Gotcha.
gonna do the fast target. So I'm gonna just shuffle deck. See, no thingy. Let's leave it on the bottom. Don't care. Okay, and he's gonna draw the first card. We know he's gonna do Gates of True. He's gonna be moving here. No, the closest is gonna be Ash, so he's not gonna get any bonuses. Then he's gonna play the second card, which is gonna be a wall cavern thing, and he's gonna move. Well, the best sure spot should be either here or here. He's gonna be ending one. So if you don't mind, well, I'm the mouse controller, so I'm the one to set. So I'm gonna be
You'll be
here, so
choosing.
Castley can do the thing.
If you chose yourself as a target, it's only when he attacks that you get the insanity.
Yes, if you're the monster controller, it's like you're yelling to the monster. So for the reckless action, you get that thing. Okay, so that's it. It's gonna be our turn, so let's make it matter. If you don't mind, let me give a try with Castley. If she pounds, she's gonna have +1 strength. Oh, you know what?
Sure.
I think I didn't choose strength with it. Okay. So charging. Oh, I mean pounds. So pounds. Yep, +1 strength. So I'm gonna be rolling 4 bloody dices. Using the sword, by the way. I need 6s. Come on, Castley.
You can do it.
Okay, 2 hits.
Wait, oh, she's ambidextrous. All
Yeah, she's ambidextrous.
right.
Super dense. So, oh shit, it's gonna break both weapons. Oh boy. Okay, let's make it matter. Well, at this point it says if the tank. I think yeah, it will break both because she's attacking. It's a good question. I will ask it on the chat later on. But yeah, I guess pretty sure.
I would
get
say
a
just
break
one.
both.
I would say just one, because each weapon is only hitting once.
Yeah, true. So that is for this one, by the way. It's a
Right.
6 plus 3, so that
3.
is 9 barely. That's a
Got
wound.
him. All right. I would say
Who
it's just
made-
one, just because by virtue of you know, you have 2 weapons. It's not like you hit with both on the same location.
Normally,
But-
there's a rule. The rule of death says that.
No,
you go
I know,
against her.
I know what the rule of death is, but says.
So let's do this. Let's do this. If I roll a 1, it's gonna break 2. So that's fine. It didn't break. Okay, I'll do it for the big shoulder.
Now the 2 wound. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Not a
There
crit,
you
but
go.
nice.
It break it, so it shatter in 10,000 pieces.
But we do wound him.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
so,
you also you had
ready for-
extra strength for that as
Oh
well. 'cause you
yeah, I
pounced,
forgot.
right?
So, yeah, because I pounced early. So that's it. I didn't use it, so good. Next one.
I can
Right,
move in and attack if you want.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Now's the
Gonna
perfect time to
go
use the
ahead.
axe, because you know. Oh, well.
Hmm?
No, I'm just saying now's the perfect time to use the axe, because the pig shoulder's out of the way.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sadly, don't have the axe anymore.
Perfect hit.
One perfect hit.
So on you attack with the you're full, right? No. Okay. So
Yeah,
how
the
many?
bone dagger.
Was distracted.
Uh,
So 2, no 1.
yeah, just one.
Ooh,
Ooh.
this is the only one that you can crit.
Has a crit location.
So your
Okay.
strength is I didn't update it, so it's gonna be 3. Let me update it here. Oh, 2 is 2. So you need a 7 of.
Or a lantern. Or a 3. That's an option too.
Okay, that's it. There's no reaction, so
Zenobia, getting his blind spot.
Can I?
Can
I
she?
don't think I
Oh,
can.
no,
reach
she
no, I
can't.
there.
think you can reach.
I can only reach here. Right.
Axe
So
him.
You
I start
yeah,
with the axe. That's 3 or 2.
oh,
2
2.
dice. The strength
two.
modifier from the weapon is 3.
So
Need
you need 6.
sixes.
The good thing is we already pulled the super dance, so
No.
No
we're gonna save from
sixes.
that. Yeah, you missed.
1, 2. Swing with my guitar. Dice hitting on 7s. Nope. Right. Nothing hits, so that's our turn.
There's no round. Mouse controller is gonna jump to Ash. Here's the car. Oh, by the way, is gonna go ahead and shuffle this deck. Then yeah, this one. Sorry, I moved it. And just to avoid you shuffle the other cards. Okay, fast. That is for a fast target, so we're done. Let's put it back. And he's gonna play this one first. Oh, he's gonna play another card, so total of 3. So we're gonna get ready. So when a survivor ends on the act of light, he's gonna get -1 strength, token strength at the end. We're gonna put a token. We can use tokens or a die, doesn't matter. Yeah, whenever it has 5 token or more, he's gonna discard and then remove all the strength tokens gained from this slide. So this is an awful car. It's a mood. So that's Maria, you're gonna help us there later on.
Yep.
So let's put let's put a red one. Okay, so it's this is awful. Let's get rid of this one as much we can. Otherwise, it's gonna be a awful battle. So he's gonna be starting. He's gonna be screaming every time. At this point, he's gonna scream, so everyone is gonna suffer 1 brain damage. Then,
But it's
like I
not the
mentioned,
start of. Well, yeah, recite the first one.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, the first one. And then he's gonna start screaming every round unless someone dies or we discard this event as well. I mean the mood. So go ahead and suffer 1 brain damage. You're gonna get 1 token. Let me give the lunacy token to everyone and suffer the brain damage. Track the tokens. You track your own sanity. Do you already subtracted the Novia?
Oh, I had
-1.
0 to begin with.
All right, then you just take a light brain entry.
Yeah,
Well,
okay,
the nice thing about Forbidden Light that we don't have to discard it right away because we can attack and move away from him.
yeah,
Mhm.
as long you do that thing. Thank you. Okay, that was the first car. We're gonna do the second one, so go for it.
I thought that was the second one.
No, because
They
he's
draw an
playing
extra
the
one because of
Forbidden Light.
Forbidden Light.
Most of the moods though does that crap. Okay, he's gonna do another car. So embrace the pain. Whenever he's wounded, we're gonna put a token on in this car. Whenever he started the turn, if it has more than 2, he's gonna do a basic attack. So let's put another token, and it's a passive ability, so I will trigger with this one. We can put a die, but yeah, let's put a die. This one maybe.
So now
Alright.
I need another card. for
Next
this one.
AI card.
Yeah, this is the car.
Yep.
This is the last car.
Oh.
Unless he played another loop. Oh, it's hacked.
Here we
okay.
go. Closest threat facing. So we're all
nobody's
threats,
facing.
All
but we're no one's facing. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's whoever dealer's choice then closest threat.
Who's monster controller?
Let's just do Ash.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, wait. I think it's much better if we. Who has the? I think it is. Maria has total of 4
Evasion.
evasion. Yeah, she should
Yeah.
be the target.
Oh, okay then.
Okay, let's flip it here. Oh, oops, sorry. Let's remove this token. There we go. And maybe do it a little bigger. Smaller. Go for it. Let me give you the dices. Sorry. 4, right? So here are the dices. Roll 4. Heating on plus. How much was it? 8.
I apologize to whatever comes out from this.
Ooh, you roll a
Please.
1 and
one of
only
them
1
hits.
hit because
Nope,
they hit on
you
8.
should dodge
Never mind, I
that
do
because
not
you might not
apologize
have
for that.
any.
Roll 1 die and probably definitely you're gonna dodge it. Yeah, on the body.
I'm just saying, spend it while you have it, more or less.
Okay. If you
I'll go
do
ahead and
roll
dodge it.
for the die as well.
Yep. Nope.
You're like a prophet today, Hoff. with the die.
I'm-
Let's spend it
I'm
right
consistent.
All right. Well, we should
Okay.
start the turn by trying to get rid of screaming.
away. Yeah, that would be a
Ye-
nice thing.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Do the harp thingy.
We could also
Yeah.
just die.
that's an option.
There we go. Okay,
That
good. That's gone.
performance off. Okay.
All right, and
so-
now move at least one space away so you don't get a -1 strength token.
Oh, is here.
yeah,
Well, not there. No, you gotta go a little further.
yeah, 2.
Here, there you go.
Okie dokie. What happens when he's got place 1 token on this card at the start of each monster turn?
It's a free attack.
Gross. Okay.
Hey, let me see. I cannot pounds, which I'm looking for that. So how about if you, besides you're in the blind spot, so go for it, Ash and Bjorn.
Axe him.
You can switch the weapon before you attack. I don't know. If you roll 3, we know it's gonna be the dagger. If you roll 2, it's gonna be the axe. But it's good to declare it before.
We're doing 2.
2.
All right.
Axe time. You need 5s.
Heyo.
And it's okay. Let me pull the card for you. Please don't be the super dense.
Hey.
Nice. Okay. Do you have no luck? No luck. Okay. So you have in total 5 strength. The toughness is 9. So with a 4 is gonna be enough.
All right.
Well, why don't we start with the Furious Scrag?
Extra. Okay, go for it. Is a 4 is what you need. You swing it and you miss.
Nope.
No!
Okay.
All right, now for the crown.
Okay, so
Wish I had
that's
gone down the other
fair
one.
enough. Yeah. Okay,
That's
so
good.
it's gonna do the thing. It's gonna slash your
him-
Wally there. Everyone is well you can dash there,
I'm gonna
Bjorn,
dash.
otherwise. Okay, go for it.
Well,
You're gonna no, you're gonna suffer the thing, so you're gonna be knocked down there.
Oh.
I'm thinking I
And-
want someone to make me stand up because I don't want to end my turn adjacent to him. And I'm
Well,
gonna
it
and I-
just
and I'm gonna spend a survival to make sure she can stand up, so it doesn't end her turn, so she can move away and not get -1 strength tokens.
I'm saying gonna move here. Oh,
Okay,
nice.
well, someone else make me stand up so that I can attack and then
Okay.
get out of there. So I make you
Maybe,
stand up,
uh,
so you can still move.
Can I still encourage?
Yeah, you can.
All right, perfect.
Okay,
I'll take
I
the
will.
encouragement after getting bashed.
Right.
But don't stand
So
there.
it's, you're getting encouraged?
No, you're gonna be suffering there.
I
the bash
encouraged
because
her
you can
before her
declare-
turn ended.
No, because the thing, yeah, she can move. Well, yeah, true. You get.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying so she can move. He's gonna
No,
full move
no.
towards the furthest survivor, correct?
Yeah, you can do it. So go for it. And
Oh, actually, no, you're right. Because he's going to move, then I'll dash instead.
Yeah, because I'm already
Okay.
down.
So he's gonna go. Wait, which one are we moving him toward? Because it's equal distance.
It the furthest. So right now is gonna be Castling, unless depending
Well,
on
they're identical.
the thing is, yeah, you must do the dash before the reaction. So
Correct,
At
but I'm
this
not gonna be
point,
any
it-
further. I'm not gonna be any
thi-
closer.
at this point, just move like 1, 2. So be
I'm
just
gonna move,
1,
I'm gonna
2,
move
you're gonna
here.
be
Just
fine.
make it go towards red.
If you do that, he's gonna bash you because he's all adjacent.
Alright, so I have to go here. So make it go towards red, and then I can attack and move.
Well, he's gonna go for Maria. He can go
Why?
for Maria because she has the best evasion.
What?
And
But
those
they're
two are tied.
equidistant.
Yeah, and you can choose a target.
Right,
I
so
would
why would we
choose
make
Maria.
it? Okay, well then I'll go towards Mario.
That's why I'm saying is
1,
Maria.
2, 3, 4. I won't be able to hit him though.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
do
actually,
that.
I can. I can go here.
And he's
No,
gonna
it's not
bash you
right.
again. He says Jason.
Yeah, no. So then why don't we send it towards red, so we can attack
Yeah.
it? Like,
Just send it
so we
towards
can
red.
both attack it on our turn.
Boop, boop, boop. Is that
Hey,
moving
what's up,
properly?
Clydo?
Yep, that's good.
All right, cool.
So he bash you there.
Nope.
And
rotate him?
Ash was
with Q
encouraged,
and-
right? Or no?
Like this. You hold it, the Q and E. There you
Oh,
go.
it's Q&E. Okay.
Yeah, Q and E. Okay, so let's see.
Was Ash
already
encouraged
played.
in that?
Oh no,
Uh,
that's fine because he's not gonna suffer from the light.
I was only saying do that because of the forbidden light. And didn't want... But we should save that encourage action for someone could get it.
Because now I'm out of the radius, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, Bjorn, if you want, go for it. Again,
All right,
first.
I'll throw 2 dice. I need 7s to hit. And
Okay,
1
one
hit. 2. We hit it in the Furious Breastplate. +2 to wound. If the roll is at Lantern 10, I explode it and become blinded. Okay. So,
It's 11 now. You need a 6.
alright. See how we do. Nope.
2 to 5.
Alright, and then I'm going to move. I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 5. Out of that obnoxious forbidden light.
Okay, so let me. How many cards are left? Let me check it out. 12. Chances are low to pull the trap, but I will go and risk it. Normally, he like to look for the faces survivor, so it will be better. Oh, have we wounded so far? Once, right? Or no? Tracking for the.
Wait, you're going to
risk-
stand in the forbidden light?
No, I mean, I'm asking for this. Have we
Oh,
wounded
once.
so far?
Once.
Okay.
Once.
So let me attack with the
Wait.
bold blade.
So if you hold on.
But hold on.
So if you attack and then move, you won't be in the light.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't care about that one. He's gonna
What?
burn it later.
No, it's not. If we destroy it with
I decided.
with the
Spy
heart.
Survivor.
I know you're retarded. I understand. Okay.
Everything's retarded for you. Ghost.
Okay, fine. All right. Who knows? Maybe he'll go and kill one of us. It's fine. Oh, you got 3 hits. Not bad.
Oh, I cannot basically do the thing because I break the 1 sword, so technically should be 2. It's gonna break the other, so impervious doesn't matter. I'm gonna just get 1 insanity,
Hey, Nurax, what's up, man?
and I need a 6. There we go.
Alright.
And you
Cool.
got it?
Gonna get -1 token. Okay, and he right now has
These fucking retards. Jeez.
and around. Monster controller will be Bjorn.
Okay.
For it, shuffle the deck.
All right. Well, first, before anything happens, he has 2 tokens. We remove all tokens. Perform basic action.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a 0.
Nope. Basic action. Closest survivor in field of view, which will.
I'm invisible, so yeah. 1,
Let's
2.
purple and Bjorn are equidistant, right? Because 1,
Yeah.
2.
Shuffle the deck. Well, you can do it later on.
It's fine. All right, so we do that. So you can
Perfect,
dash out of
yeah.
the way. Let's have him go for Maria because she has the most evasion.
If I'm knocked down, yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Go there.
Yeah, I think that works.
And he goes here. His basic action, he's going to take 2 dice. He's going to hit on 8+ because she's got all that evasion. And then we'll give
4
bleeds
dice.
if any of
Oh,
these get
2.
through. Oop. Miss, hit. So 1 hit, and that hits you in the head.
Right in the dome. Or I could dodge.
You can dodge it, yeah.
I will dodge it, and I will attempt
If you
to
keep it.
roll.
Ah! Next time.
Do you
Alright.
have
Nada.
a screaming token again?
Oh,
Sorry?
what?
No, because we got rid of him screaming.
Yeah, we
Well, it's
got
only-
ice cream in, otherwise.
Yeah, we don't have to
Yeah.
get another one of these things.
Yeah, we don't. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
next
don't.
up, will be the next AI. Well, the first AI card, Devour Lantern, closest threat facing. So that's Maria. Target is doomed. He's gonna attack. He's already got his. He's already there, so he's gonna attack the target. Target lose. Okay, wow, not good. So 2 hits, 2 dice on 8s.
Watch out, Maria.
But he
Nice.
misses, so he does not eat your lantern. Then the
Okay,
second attack. Hugh, closest threat facing, which is Maria. It's going to be 1 speed, 3 accuracy, 3 damage, and it would bash. So, needs a 7. No.
Ooh.
Hey.
Fails to hew you. Okay. Forbidden Light gets a token. Alright, that's the first one. The second one it gets.
Yeah. Gonna grease it there. It's gonna be 2. Yeah, he's at the end, yep. Okay, so we have interesting. We don't have the one I was afraid.
Infinite kick.
I'll mention later on. Now another. So let's see here. It's our turn, so anything I'm missing? Nope, that's it. So far we can win this battle without much trouble, but we'll see. It's KDM. Anything can go wrong in a
Alright,
second.
well, I'm adjacent, so I'll just guitar him first.
Right.
1 hit.
One.
We've got Furious Gauntlet. The attacker locks. Okay, so if I fail, it will intimidate me, which would be bad. But let's see what we can do.
Don't fail.
Yeah, easy enough, right? Easier said than done.
Let's do
4
4,
plus
right?
5, that's 9. That's just enough.
Okay, so no
Nice.
failure, and let me move 1-1. Go ahead and shuffle the deck and put one here.
Put 1 there. He gets 1 token on this over here. Attack. Wait, what? Why is...
Sorry.
The Novia's playing with the butcher. He's
Ah.
distracted.
I was
Doing
flipping
backflips.
Ashrock.
Oh, Ashkronk should be standing as well. So I'm going to go
Yeah, I was
1.
flipping him up and I got the butcher instead.
I'm just going to stand right here so they don't get hit by Forbidden Light. Okay, cool. No one's bleeding, so alright. So, next up
Now,
wants to
real
go... Sorry?
Real quick, because I stood up, I don't get to move, right?
No, you do. You stood up at the end of the monster's turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
so
have your
you're
move
okay,
and your
go.
action.
Okay.
Now, you could Bone Dagger it, but we could also remove one of his moods.
How do I do that?
Potentially.
No, it is Maria, the one that can do that.
Oh, sorry. You're Ashkronk.
Yep.
Okay, axe time. Oh, nice, 2 hits. Please don't be super dense.
Oh, it's impervious.
Cleaver.
Close.
I'm gonna block that one. I'm gonna give you that insanity. And go ahead and roll. Normally you need 4, you need now a 6. Don't roll lantern, please. Unless you
Don't
want to
roll
hit.
lizard.
But
Nothing.
don't miss it neither. Okay, you get a scare when I yell to you. Yeah, because if you roll a lantern, you're gonna be blind by the explosion thing. So you can.
You
check
might
out the
want to
card.
also dash
I
out
could
of the
do
way
blind
there.
and still win. I'm gonna need a
Yup.
dash.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
How far?
Don't forget to spend your survival and don't
No.
forget to spend your survival and see if you get it back with your rawhide set.
I think
Yeah,
you
but I
missed
just need to
two.
be out of his blinding light, right?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Okay.
So the surrounding, so
one.
you're gonna be fine. So go ahead and roll twice 2 dices because you didn't do it last time to see if you get it back.
Yep.
And you should be.
No, one
technically
dice,
at
one
3,
dice, one dice.
because you didn't roll last time for the other. So you already dashed
Either
twice,
way,
or
I
no?
lose it.
No, no,
Only
she
once.
just got bashed, and then the butcher moved.
Yeah, I didn't dash last time.
Okay, good. So you're gonna be there.
But do roll one
so-
dice for the see if you get it back.
Yeah, true. Sorry. Roll 1. Probably can
I didn't
consider
do it,
like you
neither
already
one
missed
did
it.
any good.
But yeah,
makes
that's why I
this
was
one
saying.
better.
Hey yo,
Never
free
mind.
survival.
Everything's fine.
Go ahead and get in 5.
Do you want me to use the harp again?
Mm, let me see.
Well, your strength
Harp?
modifier is 2. I feel like it'd be more productive to.
To just dagger
Yeah,
him?
attack. Yeah, dagger
Well,
attack.
no. I mean, like your strength
No,
modifier is
what
not
about
that
dagger?
good. Even if you hit, you have a 7 or better to hit to wound.
Yeah.
But I think getting rid of like Forbidden Light would be nice to make it so we could, end our turns adjacent to him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is
Or
it would be nice to not have to dash away
Yeah.
from him constantly.
Let's see, Strum. Yes.
There you go.
All right, cool.
There we go.
So
That's gone.
You're
That
good.
awful one's gone. Well, not gone forever necessarily. It goes to discard pile.
then it's
Yeah.
gonna remove
It's
this.
gone
from
at least temporarily.
Gone in
and
my
then
heart.
I'm
Gone for
going
now.
to move.
Well, you can actually stand
There.
next to him.
Do
No.
you someone wounded?
Yeah, but I would also be closest facing.
True, but you
Ash,
are the
you wounded
tankiest.
once, right?
Nah.
I did.
Yeah,
There's
I
one
am.
token.
I am
Wait, no.
tanky.
Yeah,
That's
No,
true.
Ash
That's
didn't
fine.
wound him. Ash didn't
Okay.
wound him. Only I did.
Alright, I'll hang out.
Okay. Fortunately, I cannot pound, so I'm gonna just move here. In front of Ash, he's gonna cheer me up. Well, I cannot do much yet. Well, only if on this
You could
sun.
either do. Well, you probably do Fist and Tooth, right? Over.
Mm,
Either one's a fine choice.
I'll go with the stone.
Because crits aren't really important in this fight either. Hit. One hit.
I'm just gonna cut one. Okay, one hit.
Curious if
Lash
Amber
out
is.
and Headhunter. Don't care. I'm gonna use my head to block it. If I miss, I think I have 2 or 3, so I need a 6.
Hey
There
yo,
we
we
go.
got him.
It's gonna be 1 hit.
No
So
failure.
the downside is he's gonna increase this one. It's gonna be
Yes,
2.
he is gonna get a free hit, but or free attack.
And
I just gotta dip, dive,
Anyone-
duck, and dodge.
everyone already play, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Okay,
you're the monster controller, Huff.
Okie dokie.
Well, first,
So go
before you
ahead.
draw that, hold on.
Oh,
Gotta trigger his basic attack.
okay.
Also get the
Um,
after that deck. If you look
Yes.
at there,
Shuffle that up.
Good.
Okay.
he's gonna play this one. Discard it.
Okay. How many die again?
2. I guess it's 2. Yeah, 2 against you. Hitting on 8s. 1 hit.
1 hit.
Be careful. I will not recommend you to dodge it because you saw that probably is gonna keep attacking you. So. Can't do
Yeah,
that.
you've got the
Aw.
armor. You got the armor, and it is a bleed token, but I would. There could be
Yeah.
way
Yeah, we
worse
have
things from the deck.
advantages.
Take-
Okie dokie.
You take one armor and then a bleed token, so you're
Okay.
Could be
you're a little
worse.
bloody.
Nope,
Well,
nope,
hold on.
nope,
This
I
one.
already grabbed one.
Okay, got it.
That'll be
So
the
that
next
is
one.
gonna be probably the next one.
Q.
Oh,
Closest threat facing, that'd be me. Which means
What's your
that
name? Are you Human?
Q-man, sir.
Such a
that
great
means I-
Futurama.
Yeah. I gain 1 insanity for being the target, and okay,
What did we blow up? The Hubble telescope.
speed of 1.
All right, so he needs a 7 or better to hit. Boom, misses. He tries to cleave you in 2, and
And
Leaves you in
misses
0.
entirely.
all right, next one. Not going terrible, but I know now I've just jinxed it to be.
Yes. Another attack, right?
sorry. I was doing something. So you already roll for Hugh and miss it?
Yeah, he missed.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, he's
So he's
gonna
got
do
his-
one more card.
He's got his dodge preserved,
Okay.
and he's ready for hack. Guy's a hack!
Me again. Speed 2.
Alright.
Sorry.
No, wait.
Eating 8s.
Another.
Doesn't
miss.
even have to spend it.
Nada.
What a round.
Turns out if I roll horrible every time, then things go well sometimes.
It's the benefit of having that skill. That's it. We can start now.
That we can.
Let me harp first.
go for it then.
Okay.
just because it would be nice to not
I
add more
remember-
wound tokens.
I remember it has probably we already get rid of the Baron Lantern. It has the Baron Lantern, Hue, the Forbidden Light, so or maybe it still have there. I don't recall the cards at this point. It's a
Okay.
6.
Yep. So that mood is no longer active.
He's in a bad mood now. Arr.
He's always
Okay.
a bad mood. Cranky butcher.
What's my secret? I'm always angry.
Yeah, he's a free spanner.
You want to move Arya there?
No. I'll just continue tanking.
Okay.
What a
let
champ.
We'll see how.
Are you okay
how my
over
armor
there?
holds up. We'll
Are
see
you
how
okay
my,
over there?
Okay.
Well, we really want to kill these 2 cards because Screaming might be one of them.
I should go for it. I don't have. Use the axe, the mighty axe.
Go!
5.
Hit.
9. One card.
Novia talking. Ah, the Furious Breastplate.
Okay, you need a 6.
Nope.
Ooh,
No.
critical miss once again. This is much better than Launcher, so I'm fine with that.
Oh,
Okay, so Bjorn, you have not played, so
I don't know, knocking him
Your turn.
down. We could beat the crap out of him.
you can go first, Bjorn, if you want.
Right, so it's not really a blind spot to you two, so let's just go. Let's go here. We'll guitar him in the side. Nope.
That's
Right.
a retarded move, indeed.
The dice, my friend. All they can do. Alright, so swords. Hit. Oh, good. I thought it was going to be the pig shoulder again. Federal roar.
I think I need a 7. Yeah, I miss. I
Nope.
have 3. And he's gonna roar, so do I have a courage? Nope. Gonna suffer brain damage. One more token here. I'm at raise of 2 and gonna be knocked down due to the effect. And that's it.
I don't
So
think
no
he
round.
like specifically targets people that are knocked down. Wait, did we all gone?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
so he's gonna get scream. He's gonna scream again. That's rough.
Castle is gonna be most controller. Let me do this thing first. Oh, wrong token.
Well, that went well.
Okay, and for Scar, yeah, you already read of that one. Gaze of through, so closest threat facing is gonna be Maria. So it's gonna loom
Okay.
over the target. It's gonna look at you, and let me roll for the die. If he's 3 or higher, something worse will happen. 5. So yeah, you're gonna get you're gonna be knocked down. You're gonna get 2 understanding and 1 random disorder. So
2 understanding and
2 understanding.
1.
Random disorder. So let me pull it out here.
Wait, does that get him to
Okey-dokey.
3?
2 understanding. I had
Ah.
none, and I'm gonna take that one.
Okay.
Which is Monster Panic.
Makes sense. Okay, let
Oof.
me
Does
add
he
it to
count
your.
as a monster?
Yes. Nemesis are called monster. Nemesis monster. I think it is.
Everything in Kingdom Death is a monster.
Okay, so you're
That's
gonna
not
get
good.
their random. you're gonna
Survivors
be
are monsters.
on There, and then one more card. The last one. Oh, it's me.
So
Oh,
just
awesome, we
well,
did get rid of
oh,
Sw-
shit. Okay, so
Well, I'm the-
before there's a flow.
That's
So
that's
before
more
we
exciting
reach
than I
there,
thought.
let's move out from here. Okay, so closest threat facing is gonna be Maria. You can dodge it even
Not
though
a not a
it's
threat.
only-
Not a threat. Not a threat.
Oh yeah, true. So unless we encourage him.
We could.
Yeah.
You could encourage me, and I still have high
Well,
evasion and on high armor.
Ash,
So
Ash,
I'm gonna.
you wanna? Well, no, Ash can do it. He has a lot
No,
of.
no, I know. I'll dash because I don't have any leather. I'll
Okay.
just dash back here.
Okay.
And actually, Yes, and then someone encourage Mario to stand up so that they are a threat facing, and then we can all just move like a space back.
Roll one die, Denovia. Yeah. Because remember, you have the hide, so.
Big money.
Well, wait. We should all finish our
Oh.
moves and intimidates first, right? Or it doesn't matter. We wait for the attack, and then we can do more.
Mhm. Okay, so who was encouraged? It was Mario. Okay.
Yep.
So you remember we need to encourage first before you pick a target because it can be done at any time. So now
Correct,
Mario is gonna pick the target, and every arrow there is gonna be like a flow, so we can dash at that point.
Yes.
So it's gonna
every,
attack.
every arrow.
Let me see here. It's gonna be hitting on 8s. Okay. The butcher is getting frustrated that he can hit you.
Eat.
Lex, you wanna dodge it?
1 damage.
It's the last car, so.
I'm gonna tank it.
Okay,
You get
take
2
it.
blade tokens for this. Remember that.
Oh,
one more blade in, so
okay.
you'll be
No, I'll
T.
just dodge
I
it.
can
I mean-
heal you if you want. I can bandage
You-
you. if you
but
want.
he also has a full rawhide set. I mean, I don't
Well,
know.
it's half.
There
Yeah,
are- there
I'll just dodge it. And
Okay, go for it.
Safety
roll anything.
first, right? There we go.
hey, okay.
Okay, free thingy. Let me move it here. Oh, it's that be. I should do the. I do it. I forgot. Picture,
All right, and
picture.
then someone should encourage Castley so that Castley
I can encourage this round.
and then Castley and Ashkronk should. Well, it just does 1 damage to random hit location and a bleed token. That's not so bad because we all none of this can't knock any of us down, correct?
Wait. I was knocked down. I was
Yeah,
up. If I'm wrong. That's weird. I recall. Well,
Yeah, I
never mind.
don't remember why you
Yeah, I
got
think
knocked
we
down,
have
but I
to- we
remember
have
you
to, yeah.
did.
It was 2 at the beginning.
Okay,
So.
let me encourage quick.
Okay.
Well, wait. He was knocked down on our turn. That's why I'm thinking maybe we can tank 1 hit and be fine. Is all I'm saying. But
Yeah,
then again,
I re-rolled and
Yeah,
got
it was
for
successful
free.
once, yeah.
So
all right.
it was-
Well,
it was a
if
free
it's free,
encourage.
heck yeah.
yeah,
I'm gonna dash then. Well, it's not gonna knock down, right? It's just plain 1
No,
damage.
it's just a
but
damage to a random hit location. So worst
I'm
case
gonna take
scenario,
it.
you get a light legs injury. Best case scenario,
Yeah.
he hits you in the head.
I would take it because I'm low. Oh well, no. I'm gonna use it because if he screamed at me again, I'm gonna get friends.
Well,
so.
screaming's gone, right?
No, because he can do under reactions. Is what I mean.
Oh, you're right.
Because
Yeah,
you can-
best
you
not
raise
to
the
best
brain
not to
damage.
tempt fate while you have 2.
Yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna take advantage and I'm gonna move there so I can pounce.
Ah, good idea.
That'll be useful. Okay, and then he's gonna do the thingy here. Oh, I should do it. No, not the way. Never mind. Okay, so he's gonna do the attack. I don't have the. I'll block
Wait,
it here. So
you
that's
already
fine.
did the wild carve. What are you talking about?
Oh.
The Jason attack.
No. This one we're already. So right now, this the you dash Ash and Mario, because he's gonna do the last thing. And if you're still there, you're gonna take the.
And she's
1
at
hit.
full armor right now. I mean,
She's fine. She's
yeah. I'll
That's
just.
and
fine.
she's only got
It's fine.
1 infectious lunacy token. So
okay. So I'm gonna give you 1 and 1. Monster controller, it's me. So this is for Huff, and this is for Ash on the head.
head and head.
Both.
Well,
At least he's consistent.
Yeah, consistent spinning. Okay, and that's it.
he bonks them.
Okay, that was the last car. So
Got 7 health. We gotta do 7 more damage to this thing.
Okay.
Who wants to go first? Do you want to pounce? Well, actually, hold on. Ashkronk should probably go first.
as long
Yeah,
as it doesn't
currently in
move-
the blind spot.
I don't
Because
have
if
much to do
Ashkronk
here.
goes first, he can move out of the way, and I can get in the blind spot, and you can get in the blind spot, Varrock. So we can get 3 blind spot attacks if this thing doesn't move. That's
yeah,
all.
it's a good plan.
And if he turns, Mario can hit him in the back, but
Yeah. Besides, I don't have any good weapons, so.
Yeah, so Denovia might be best if you go first.
Zenobia know she's muted?
1 hit.
Or incredibly
Am I
quiet.
muted? I don't think I am.
Maybe just real quiet.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, this is the
Sorry.
card.
Hit location is the mask. Ooh.
Let's go.
Hey, Levius, thank you for this 3. Stay safe, sir.
That's a 4, but I think you got it. You have 5.
Oh, wait, yeah, she
so
does, 'cause it's
barely
9.
wounded.
This is excellent because
Okay.
he's -2 toughness for the whole round.
Okay, I think I have a token for that. Where I put it.
Wait, aren't they in here? I think we can get these.
No, I already have it here, so let me copy this
Minus
one.
for him.
There you go. So can I just put it there? I will remove it. So right now it's in 7. Let me just even do it visually here.
Yep, and then we gotta give him a
And-
wound.
Let me go ahead and move 1 car.
On the
That
wound
one?
stack.
Okay.
No,
No, no,
don't show us. Don't
Do
show
it
us. We're
again.
not.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just.
Yep,
Just
that's
move
the
1 car. Just move 1 car if you want to pick it up, and because we're
It's
shoveling.
gone.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
put it
won't
here
flip it this time.
and shovel it 1 more time. And that's the deck.
Far.
All right,
So
and
there-
then
there's
and then Denovia, let's get out of the way of the space so that.
Well, that basically worked for Castley because now she will have strength of 3. Wounded on a 4.
All right, so I'm gonna use my guitars. They hit on 6s now. Let's go. 1 hit. Good.
Nice.
Oh no, you need 7s.
What? I'm in the blind
You
spot.
need
What
7s.
do you mean? I'm in the
Oh
blind
yeah,
spot.
sorry. Sorry, my bad.
All right, so it's moot on this one. All right, let's not roll.
So-
Draw on that. There's more than one of that, isn't there, in the deck, right?
Oh no, he's only 1 as far as.
Oh
I
yeah, let's
remember.
go. All right,
Yeah.
no 10 and whacked him.
Okay, I'm gonna pounce. So +1
Yeah,
strength
+1 strength. Yep.
with the stone. Hit it on 6s.
1 hit.
1 at
Have fun.
lists. And he blocked
Ah,
it. 1 insanity to me.
Things off.
And I
Okay.
think everyone already played. Yeah, the round.
Nope,
What?
I
No,
haven't-
no,
I
no,
haven't-
no, 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 no. No,
missing?
Maria hasn't gone, right?
Yeah,
Because we
okay.
didn't.
I haven't attacked yet.
Well, I guess you could go Bone Dagger.
Yep, that's
Hit it
my
with a harp.
plan.
1 hit.
I just whack it over the head with the harp.
Yeah, with the harp to chill him
Um,
down.
Okay.
Remember, this is -2 toughness, by the way.
Yeah, right now has -2. So that's a
That
win for
should
sure.
do it.
Yep,
it's
that's 1 wound.
7, 6, 8. Yep. That's a wound. So he has
Yep,
4
I
health left.
already moved 1. Yep. So.
So the new monster
and,
controller.
The monster controller should be Ash. I already moved it, so. Let's do the things first. The hit location. Then Novia, go ahead and roll shovel deck 1 more time if you want to, otherwise put it back here. And we'll have.
That didn't work right.
No, if you want the whole deck, let me do it. Well, never mind. The car will go down, so that's fine. First card is this one. Forbidden Light. Okay, he's gonna play 1 more card. We're familiar with that one, so we're gonna move it here for now. Hopefully, Maria can help us there. Oh, the famous thing. Oh, this token is gone. So he's back to 9. Okay, so it's gonna attack Maria. Go for it. 2 dices.
Right, so this wild card. Ugh.
Okay,
Wow.
he's gonna miss twice.
Oh yeah, it does. But then he does the after effect.
No, it is the after effect is only if you damage. If you miss, nothing will happen.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let me see here. Next card, go for it.
Hey,
He's
this
gonna
one's back.
Spain. So let's go ahead and flip those. Because you're gonna need to draw again. You want to shuffle?
Draw a wild carve again.
Why is it not shuffling?
I think it is,
It's
but I
only
don't.
one.
I think the animation is not.
No,
showing.
it is only. Wait. It's only 1 card. Yeah, so
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, it's only one card.
well, that would
So
explain it.
right now,
that
this
explains it.
one, I think the way it works is
It's in the discard
you-
pile, right?
Yeah, right. Well, let me see here. Yeah, it's in the discard. So this is the only card, right?
Yep.
So
Is
that means that
one.
he's gonna do a basic action, right?
No, because okay, so he played this one, right? And then that card, this card was on the discard, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So that's the
So
one playing.
yeah, he's gonna play this one again, and that's it. He's gonna. Well, wait. The embrace was the first one. Then he's gonna play this
Embrace,
one,
and
play
then
this
that,
one.
and then that one. So then it's gonna
And-
need to draw yet another one.
Well, he's gonna play this one, and again, it's gonna be discarded, and then he's gonna draw, and then
yeah,
he's
so
gonna
we need to
play
do
this
this
one again.
twice.
Twice,
We need
yeah.
to do this one twice, yeah. Monster controller. Pick target closest threat facing. That would be me. Attack me to die. I don't
No.
remember what you
Miss,
need,
miss.
but you miss
There you
both. And then
Do it again.
you do it again. Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think 2 hits on that one.
Wait, why did that go twice?
Because of the berserker, we would have had to put this.
But
in the
didn't he already
discard
draw
and then
Forbidden
drop-
Light? Oh, it also gives plus
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
+1, +1. This chain effect never seems to end. I'm sorry.
2
Two
to the
body hits.
body.
One bleeding. I should heal you.
Well, can I dodge?
If it's attack, yes, and hit once, right? Oh no, twice.
Twice.
No, twice.
So yeah, you're gonna get the bleeding.
Okay,
matter
but
what.
okay.
Oh.
I'll just tank it then. Okay.
Okay, you give you the
Can we
bleeding,
encourage
then
for survival.
it will be good to, well, okay, so we're in a little predicament here because this is the first time he's playing this one, right? You still have the.
No.
Well, this is the
That's been
second
played
time, but
twice.
he missed the first time.
Oh no,
Yeah.
wait. So you should do it in order because this one he's gonna do always this action. So you should be in more bleeding. Is what I mean.
Well, we can
And
just.
everyone else will get more.
I thought you said that didn't happen if he misses.
Yeah, yeah, you had said it didn't happen. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna move
No, no.
back one. For the
missed.
first time
Oh,
it happened.
I thought it was for the bleeding. Yeah, for the
No,
after
no,
that.
you're.
For the other
they
one, it
missed.
does. Okay.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
just
so
gonna say that I
then-
dashed.
So if that's the case, I would have moved,
Yeah, we'll
I
dash
need
here.
one
then.
got the bleeding.
and then he would have moved at me, and then still hit me.
Okay. So now it's doing the last one, right?
Yeah, so I gain. So I
One
should have
more?
four bleeding tokens. Yeah.
Okay, let me give it to you. And one more hit on the Novia roll one more die, or you re-roll it for that part. This one for the hit location. No, hit location.
I am so sorry.
No worries.
What is it, Butcher? He know how
Can
to
we
kill in the
encourage
chest.
to
I'm gonna
survive?
no, I'm gonna go ahead and dodge that one.
Okay. Yeah, it's the last card, so.
Rip survival. Okay. Okay.
So, how you're doing on? Okay, I need to heal you. So if you can, Maria, if you can move around, get closer to me, I'm gonna bandage you.
Yeah.
So
Really
it's our turn
quick.
right now. Mhm.
Yeah, really quick. Before I do that, I'm gonna harp. Just
Okay.
not make it a waste of
Oh,
turn.
how many times did he
Ayo.
play the light?
I rolled. What's that? How many did he? What?
Yeah, I think it's only one time he played the light, right? In the past one. Just
Yeah, I
tracking
think
the
so. I
thing.
think
All right,
just one.
let's clear that stupid Forbidden Light.
Yeah.
Okay, so you rolled, sorry, lantern it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, nice. So yeah, let's get rid of the light. The only downside of removing the card is we need to wound it more. Because if he has a mood, he's like a one less health to wound, so it's the only downside.
That's
Okay,
true.
so-
If we were gonna do 2 damage, we could have killed him
Wait,
like right away.
Huff, if you were here, I would recommend you to be at least here. Otherwise, with the
And he
wild
was one
camping
below
thing.
it, I think.
Yeah.
Was
Oh,
was
you are
I
here?
was
One,
I
two,
there?
three,
Yeah,
four,
I
five.
thought
Yeah,
that's
you
why
still can
had to
reach.
stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Five,
Okay.
okay. So I'm gonna go right away and gonna bandage you. So let me remove 2 bleeding. There you go.
There you
And that will
go.
be my action. Okay, next one's kill that bastard.
Sassy bass.
All right, Ash Kronk. Won it. Blinds. Well, regardless.
Ooh, you got the
Overpower.
trap.
Oof.
Okay.
So
you're gonna
the attacker is
explode.
doomed, but what's his name? Maria's not doomed.
Mm,
Yeah.
Well, it
Yeah.
doesn't say reaction, so he's gonna do it. There's no flow for that.
Can I
So
encourage so Mario can get out of the way?
no, there's no chance to do that. So
Yeah, there's no flow. So I can't
1, 2,
I
3,
can't
4, 5,
dash or anything.
and you're gonna
But I gain
suffer
1 bleeding token. Let me grab one of
2, 3,
those.
4, 5, and as well
Luck
for Ash. Let me give it, and then
luckily, I was
it's gonna
bandaged.
yeah. Otherwise, you will be dead. Okay. Basic action is gonna go against the attacker, and that was Ash, right? No.
Correct.
Yeah, Ash. Okay. Okay. So no, is here. Is the
I like to move out of the way of things that charge.
okay? So do we wound it once? Yeah, I think he has one more wound.
No, we haven't wounded it this turn.
Do it. No,
No.
the previous one. No. Okay.
No.
I would keep more track of that. So he's gonna do basic action. Monster controller isn't around. No, still Ash. So go ahead. Gonna give you 1 insanity and attack yourself.
Get
2 dice.
crazy.
2 dice, and Novia, you're attacking yourself.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he's attacking you. You're just deciding how.
2. So it's gonna be hitting on 6s. 1 hit.
One hit?
You can
Not
dodge.
dodge.
I think you have not
Dodge.
dodged yet. Yeah.
But she's doomed.
Oh yeah, she's doomed.
One
So
hand hit. It's okay.
and 1 more bleeding. The bleeding is the
Oh,
risky here.
no.
Yeah. Okay. Normally people die against a butcher by bleeding.
Yeah, it's
Not by armor. Okay,
Alright.
let's see here. Go ahead and shovel the deck at the Novia.
I'll
Or the
move
trap.
here, and when that's done shuffling, I'm going to attack with my guitars. Yeah. Won it. Alright, so I hit him in armored pig shoulder. Well, good thing these aren't frail. Alright.
We have 5, so 4 will be enough.
A 4 or better. Come on.
Nice.
Yes, and it's lucky.
There we
That's a
go.
crit, but it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Because he's the
Okay,
butcher.
you have 50% to get rid of those 2. You choose which one to go.
There we go. Alright. Got rid of something. Although if it's Forbidden Light, that'd be good.
So that was the
Okay.
last survivor in the round.
Did Casley go?
Oh yeah, she was
Bandaged
healing.
me.
She bandaged.
Okay,
Alright, so Monster Controller, let's see which one I left. I left Wild Carve. So,
here.
this is okay, good. So Wild
Wait, so
Carve,
no
closest
one
threat
hit
facing, so it's gotta be Ash Kronk. So 2 attacks, hitting on 4 well, your evasion modifier is 2, so 6 plus. Oof, I'm
Wins.
sorry.
Those are not under 6.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to kill you. It's just happening that way. All right, you get hit, however, in neck. Get hit in body and waist.
Okay, I can live with those.
You can live with
You
that,
get
but
one more bleeding, and
Oh,
if you
that
don't
I
dash
can.
right now, on this flow, he's gonna do one more.
Now,
And he's gonna do
question-
the wild covering again. So get out of the facing right now. Yeah.
the question
Yeah,
is,
wait.
he's gonna wild carve again. Okay. Then
Yeah,
I will
because
dash
he's
as
gonna
well.
discard it and draw another card.
Gotcha. Right, so I'm gonna go 1. And he's gonna do the closest threat with that, right?
Yes. So it will be better. Who has the less? Maybe me. Well, wait. Can you move more, Ash?
Yeah.
Or that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, move one more because I'm gonna target Casley. Okay. So that's it. It's gonna play one more time. Monster controller, it is Bjorn, right? So go ahead and roll 2 dices.
Correct.
Hitting on 3s.
3s.
2 hits.
Wait.
Sure, I'm gonna
Wait, hit
get
on
one bleeding.
threes?
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, it's fives.
Okay. So they do both hit, unfortunately. But
Okay.
get hit in.
Do I have evasion? No, I don't have any survivor.
Body. Well,
Okay, I'm
hey,
fine.
but you get a bleed token.
And one more. Roll me one more for the last effect.
All right, it hits you
And
in
one
the
more bleeding.
feet. One light
Just
foot
one.
injury.
And 2 there.
Or-
Okay. So let me start right away, and I'm gonna heal either Huff or the Novia characters.
Well, let's see if we kill him first, because
That's the thing. If
you
you
only
pull
got
the
2
trap,
health.
yeah. Well,
I
go
mean,
for it then. Who want to start?
I'll just say, let me see what I can do with my guitar first. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4. Playing with guitars. We've got 7 plus. 1 hit. And in the mask. Ooh, okay. This could actually make things a lot easier. Need a 4. Come on. Yes!
Nice.
Alright, so he's wounded.
gotta
The
get
wild
this
carve
token.
goes away. So he's got -2 toughness for this round. I say we finish him.
I'm going in for a fight.
You going in? You going for the punch?
Oh, come on, Furious Scrag, please. 1 hit.
Second with the
What?
No, the
Isn't
blast
his
was a
toughness
1.
lower, so isn't it 2?
Yeah, it's 7. But
Oh,
for
it's
the hit,
7.
you still need the 5.
Ah!
No.
Okay, so it's gonna do one more bleeding for everyone,
Okay.
Hmm.
and even Bjorn.
My first bleed token.
Okay, and then it's gonna attack you.
I've had
So-
enough for the both of us, I think.
That's why I want to bandage someone before that, for that specific reason, because probably there's a
Right,
chance.
so
you
when I
kill.
get knocked back, do I immediately stop at the
haven't-
wall, or do I keep going?
No, you stop there. So
He
Ow.
attacks
2,
me
3,
before or after
4,
I get
5.
knocked back.
No, after that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna break the stone because it's breakable, and
You
probably
like
it's gonna
that
kill
pillar.
you. So your doom.
That was a good
Most
pillar. I missed that pillar.
roll most controller Bjorn. Roll 2 dices. If it miss, you're safe. Otherwise, you're dead
Nice and
by the
low.
bleeding.
Oh, I like
Hey
this one.
yo! You're not
How
dead
much?
yet.
You have 2.
Okay.
So yeah, I hit it on 6. So you're still alive.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
Miracle can happen in KDM. Okay. Do we wound it? I think it should be in 2 right now because
It is
someone
at
wounded
2. That's
the last
correct.
round. Okay.
But
he's
if we
gonna
do
pay the
1
card.
wound, he's just dead.
Don't know if you wanna shuffle that one or ask help for Huff, the shuffle master.
Yeah, and actually, Denovia, you should probably dash away. In case,
I will dash.
when someone else attacks, if they get another
Ah,
trap, just move, at least 1 space away, because then it won't hit you.
okay.
I can,
He needs to move up. Move him up 1. He was here.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Sorry.
You're right
He
there.
was here. And then
There, yeah.
Yeah, so just move out of adjacency from this thing.
Oh, we have the plants. Yeah, go ahead, gather
I'm
the
gonna
plants.
go over here with
Forget
this
that thing.
and this
Oh.
other pillar.
Well, the other plant should be we forgot to set up.
It's
so let's
fine.
put it around there.
Place them.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll for that Acanthus there.
Okay.
Oh wait,
One.
wait.
But
I
it
guess
doesn't have an
What you wanna
action.
do on your turn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just escaping.
Do you
Well,
want me to
you
go
can
in there and punch it?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, you have 3. So come. Wait. I
Wait,
think
move
he's
yourself
gonna play.
so that Casley can get to you, so you can get
He's
bandaged.
gonna play this one. He's gonna play the 3 times the basic action. 1 for the embrace the pain.
Right.
2 for the thing. So it's gonna
Where's your-
be. Oh my
Yeah.
God,
So
Well-
instead,
Don't
I
get me
could
off.
get the Acanthus.
Get this Acanthus.
Well, we
Gonna
need
do
the
3 no
closest
matter
is
what we
gonna
do.
be.
Yeah, he'll kill Ashkronk if you do that. I'm just saying,
Oh, let's do this. Ash.
why don't we
instead-
have...
Okay, so here's the thing. You just got knocked down. Knocked back. So come here, and I can bandage you once at least.
Why
Yeah,
don't
you
we
can
just
be on
have him
that one.
attack and then have you bandage him, in case, if he doesn't kill it? Or you're
Okay, I
talking about the
cannot reach
Novia?
this one.
Well,
Go
I'd
Because
say
if-
move Ashkronk there, and then have Maria attack. If Maria kills, we're fine. Otherwise, bandage up Maria, he'll have to fight Maria a couple times with no
I
bleed
can reach
tokens.
Maria. I can reach
dash,
Maria
right?
if she doesn't move here.
So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you can get to Maria with a dash.
I don't have a survivor.
You don't have any survival? Oh. Well, that's different.
I can
I can
move
use survivor
in,
dash away.
attack, and then dash away.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
true.
could
You
work.
can get up next to him, attack him. If he lives, you just dash to Kaz. Or even if you get trapped, you'll still have only 4, and then he can heal you.
Yeah, then get away.
Do
Okay,
you
so I'm
want to
gonna
go
go
to the
in.
blind spot or no? Because it doesn't matter being there or there for.
Can you make
for
the blind
Kaz.
spot?
Oh no, I think you were here, right?
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you can.
No, wait.
Yeah, you only moved
2,
3, so
3,
you can
4, 5.
get blind
Yeah,
spot.
2 more.
Alright, sure.
The mighty daggers. Come on, Hoff. Roll a lantern. Or none.
Or
1, 2,
nothing.
3. Well, a
Well
little
then,
ladder.
well, make sure you're equidistant to Ashkronk
Yeah,
so that he
so
can
you can-
target you. So I think
Well,
if you go,
you can both dash. So before he play 1 card, so you're gonna be like a switch in, like a counter kiting the foe.
so
So
okay,
you move there. 1, 2.
you move
3.
there
Well,
and you move Ashkronk.
Can you move? Well, let's do this. Move Leo maximum so I can bandage you, and then he's gonna target the
Here's
Ash.
your-
He's gonna be away, and then he's gonna target Maria. You're gonna dash. That's why we call kiting.
Okay, so I used the dash, so let me
Okay.
roll for my survival.
Denovia, you roll as well,
Nope.
Okay.
and distract it. Remember, every time you use survivor action, you must distract it or use ability depending on the result. Okay, I'm gonna move here in the meantime, and I'm gonna
7.
bandage.
Keep it.
I'm gonna bandage myself. No, just kidding. Mario. And that will be it. New round. We know he's gonna play Embrace the Pain. Let me reduce it to 0. So he's gonna do basic action. The first, let's shuffle the deck. That's it.
So he's going to choose Ashkronk as the target. Ashkronk can dash.
Okay, yeah, you have the flow, so go ahead and do the thingy. He can move up to 5, so
You
it's
want-
gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna be his maximum around here.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to move so that I'm the next target, essentially.
Yeah, make it, maybe move, yeah, go here. Because otherwise he's gonna move here, so the idea is outpacing.
Yep.
Because we're gonna move in like down there. Okay, so that was the first one, then he's gonna play the first card, this is the first card. Well, let me move him first. Oh, wait, we have a little situation here.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I see.
I
think it might not work.
feel like
Yeah.
Ashcroft should go over here,
Mm-hmm.
Because-
behind
Yeah.
us. That way, I'm the next target, essentially.
Well,
Yeah.
I can be the target. Oh, I have 3 shit. Well, you can take it, yeah. I
You
think
have
I
no
said-
survival.
Go there.
Yeah. No, I mean more for the bleeding.
Oh, yeah.
So that was
Okay.
1, it's gonna be
And
here.
then target me.
Okay, he's gonna play the second. Target you, he didn't know an 8.
Nice.
For a miss.
I mean, you
And-
have only 3 bleeds? Oh, no, you have 1 bleed, so you can just...
I only
one
have 1
more.
bleed from the last bandage. Yep.
1 more,
just-
and we're gonna target you again.
Perfect.
And
Well,
misses.
technically, half I was rolling for you, so never mind. Give yourself 2 insanity because it was you were target twice,
Aye.
and that would be it the whole turn. So we're good.
Okay.
So it's time to kill this little bastard. So let me right away start going here, and let me bandage Ash. You lucky bastard. I don't know how you're still alive.
I
Well,
can go
I guess
ahead and attack.
I could... My weapon can't break. I could go and try to swing
Yeah.
at him in the back.
Okay.
Go for
Okay.
it.
1, 2, 3. My guitars. I'll be the guitar hero. 1 hit. All I need.
him.
For your
For my-
scrag. Oh, well, it's a good thing. It's a darn good thing I hit that shoulder.
Yes, it is.
Woo! Let's go. Alright. So I run him through with my guitar.
Well, if you kill it, it's nice. If you don't kill it, we can get at least the blends.
Oh no, I mean he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
you killed it already? So, right.
Oh, nice.
I already
Right.
did it.
Woo.
So he's dead. And let's do the aftermath to wrap up this game session. So it says, victory. The butcher's inspiration. Any victorious survivor might immediately select axe weapon proficiency regardless the age milestones. You can change it if you want to, blah, 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 is what it's saying. Then we're gonna get 100 XP, 1 weapon proficiency, or the axe proficiency that I mentioned early. And then we're gonna do the reward. So let's get the XP right now before we forgot. So I do have I have the sword, even though I break them. I'm gonna remove the bleeding tokens. Ash, you can take it on the axe. Yeah, good job there. As well with the other ones. Well, you already wounded, so we know that. I forgot to give you the token. But go ahead and give 100 XP, Bjorn.
Right. I can do my age up event right now because I just got.
You
the
can
100
do it there for the axe. Let me help you there real quick.
And 100.
Yeah, 100 XP. Then we're gonna do the event here. The rewards that roll 1d10, add the butcher level to the result. The group that'll gain the listed resources directly to the storage settlement and storage. So let's roll for the die. So who wanna roll? Go for it and roll.
Not
And
Otherwise,
mine.
I will roll. Rolling here on this red die. I roll a 8 plus 1 is gonna be 9. So a 9 said the butcher cleaver, rare gear, and a broken lantern resource. So where's the resources? Holy crap! Let me put it here. We got someone die before the butcher arrive and give us this. Well, let me clear the
Remember, we can only use this axe if we're literally insane.
and let me get this axe. Where's the axe? Should be around here. Let me get it. The rare gear. Let's show it real quick before. So this is what we got. This is the one. So it's a nice
Very strong, very
Mhm.
accurate, but only if you're crazy.
yeah. So let's put
Otherwise,
it
it's a very
here.
expensive paperweight.
And it is spare. That's mean you can use it if you have another one like the butcher like to do. So let me save the game here.
Can you pair
let's-
it with another paired weapon or only an identical?
Yes,
I think it's
yes.
identical.
Yeah, it needs to
Oh.
be identical.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Ash
won't
just
work.
aged up.
Unless you're ambidextrous, in which case.
Yeah. No. Well, yeah, no, because technically the ambidextrous is like a pair.
Oh,
You
so
can-
it only means you still have to have the identical weapon. You can't
Yeah,
use.
identical.
Gotcha.
Unless you have there's a specific guide in the blood. What is the blood paint? I think it is called. That allow you to use
Oh, right.
different
You
weapons.
trigger
But so it's
both
gonna be separate
weapons.
attacks. Yeah.
Also,
Okay,
Burger
so-
Billy, what's up? Thank you for the ice cream.
Okay, that's it with this game session. Now, let me see what time it is. Yep, definitely we finished Leo late, a little bit late, but that's fine. We prevail. So anything else? Any thoughts? Otherwise, we'll be wrapping for tonight session.
We are
We can
bloodied
look
but
up
not
that Ash
beaten.
is aging up.
Oh, Ash
Yeah,
is,
I rolled a
HH.
5 for my Bjorn, so I got +1 strength. Age
Okay.
up.
And let me see.
Ash Kronk aged up, so roll 2d10.
Let me right here, or your dice is here. Up to you, Denovia.
9.
You
Fighting.
got 9. So let me show it here.
Watcher table.
Go ahead and choose one, which is the lucky one. Nice.
Grill C. Oh my
That's
gosh.
perfect.
That's great with the. That's so good with the rawhide armor.
Yeah.
So as you can see, Denovia, whenever you use, if you have the Raha set and you use that one and you're the showdown, you instead losing. If you get it back, you're gonna even gain one more. So it's pretty solid fighting arm for showdown. Okay, let me save the game again, and that will be it, folks. So, it was
Have a
good
good night,
hunt,
folks.
and see you around. Bye.
Yep, have a good one.
Yeah.
Have a good.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
All right. That. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna play some Dota. That was awesome. We defeated the Butcher without consequence. No lost limbs. We were bloodied, battered, but we were nowhere near broken. We have defeated the Butcher. We are safe. Our settlement is safe. We didn't have all of our shit wrecked. So, good times, good times. Hey, good guy. Hey, Turbo Nerd. Hey, Joe Schmo. Hey, Unpleasant Alex. What's up, guys? How you doing? All right, so we changed our title. We're going to be playing some Dota 2 in the interim. After some Dota 2, I'll probably go fight some bosses in, what are they called? In Genshin Impact. Also, Dogecoin is going nuts. Just absolutely nuts. What the hell is going on? Geeky, get on here. Boneless Tony, buddy, what's up, man? How's it going? Happy spooky week to you as well, sir. Holy shit, Dogecoin just hit 8 cents, so I'm about quadruple my money right now. What do you guys think? Should I just take $400 or something and just roll with it? What do you guys think? I need to know. Holy shit, this is... Oh, man. Alright, Ghosty, let's think about this. Yeah, no, I know. Like, this is honestly hard, because, like, I'm looking at it, I've got my chart open, and I'm like... I know there's... This can end in basically one of two ways. But, holy shit. $100, baby! Just gamble it, fuck it! Whoa, Kaleido. Yeah, like that's easy to say, but the problem is, when confidence leaves this thing, it's gonna drop like a rock. That's the thing. Hey, Biffy Tannen, what's up? Like, it's gonna drop like a rock once people lose confidence in it and realize they're buying a meme coin. It's, I don't know. There's no fundamentals behind this move. It's just. It is what it is. It's fucked, is what it is. Okay, I'm Batrider. I'm gonna get Time Lock. Time Lock's pretty lit. Put that lemon check and No! Hamburger Helper, I'm not putting 4 grand. Oh man, if I had put 4 grand down on Bitcoin, or on Dogecoin, I'd have 16 grand right now. But, I put $100 in because I'm a pussy, okay?
Your turn to pick.
Alright, I was like, Dree was talking about it. I'll put $100. I'll go make a play. Why not, right? Let's fucking go! What I would say. So what do you think, Hamburger Helper? I should just pull whatever my gains on Dogecoin are on the Zhao banner? Is that what I should fucking do? Oh man, if I had bought this morning, I need alerts. I need Jury Doll or someone who's like locked into this shit to be like, hey, by the way, check this out. But like, no. The pee-pee poo-poo man. What's Tony Galati doing here? This is retarded, okay? This spike in Dogecoin is just gonna end badly. I promise you that. But, you know what? Why not ride the lightning? Why not ride this to, like, well beyond 10 cents? Screw it! Money's all fake and gay! Let's go! Oh my gosh. GameStop is trading after hours at $300 a share. Okay? After they coordinated to make it so no one could purchase it. What the actual fuck? What a life. What a life. What a world. Oh, glorious. Absolutely glorious. Unfreaking believable. What's up, Biffy Tannen? How you doing, Biffy? Good to see you, sir. I don't know. 4x my money?
4, 3,
I don't know.
2,
Let's see.
1. Your
Seems
turn
light
to
for my
pick.
taste. Suggest true form? Why? Shapeshift? Why
Your
shapeshift?
turn to pick.
Shit. Luna. Ah, ridiculous. You have 12,000 Dogecoin from like 6 years ago? Whoa! I've only got 4,500 of them. Nicely done, Captain Savaho. They used to give it away on websites? Dang. Nice. I know, Captain Savaho. It happens.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
And the rally's over. Alright, cool.
There's no taming me.
Alright, let's see. Should I start with Spectral Dagger? That's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
Prepare.
Oh, so I'm an int hero with shit agility. That's rough.
Here we go. Ha ha.
I want to go mid? I mean, I can go mid.
Swoop in. Steady on, girl.
Hmm?
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you.
We ride.
30 seconds to battle.
Yeah, girl. Carving the lanes. What a ride. Oh, yeah.
The battle begins.
Soaring. Life just got interesting. Ha ha! Look out! What a ride! Didn't stand a chance.
You know, Captain Savaho, I've often thought, like, I really wish back in the day I'd just taken, like, $20 and bought, like, 20 different altcoins.
Riding wild.
Simply not.
I would have been sitting pretty in 2018 when people are being retarded.
Shadow of the Bat. Hell yeah! Keeping my knees in the breeze. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Mine. Peeling out. Woo! Scotching, baby. Yeah, yeah, girl. We ride. I'm under attack. Carving the lanes. Oh, yeah.
Your friend didn't want to buy Bitcoin at
My
$10?
soul's on fire.
Jeez, what a legend.
What a ride. Here I come, baby. Hey, up here. First blood. First blood. The end is set in motion. Woo! Keeping my knees in the breeze. After him.
Let's see. None of these give attack range. My attack range is shit, unfortunately.
Steady on, girl.
Not having access to a credit card at a young age to buy Bitcoin was lame.
I'll spin this quick.
Hey, 0PF, thank you for the 5 lemons, sir.
Soaring. Ha ha! Hell yeah! What a ride!
Oh, did that hurt?
Here we go. Peeling out. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Swooping. Hail from the skies. Oh, yeah. Death from above.
Gold for me.
Shadow of the Bat. Yeah, yeah, girl. Oh, yeah.
Too bad.
Look out. Woo! Steady on, girl. Ah. Hands off.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. I didn't proc once.
Exquisite agony. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Which way to the belfry?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Middle is missing.
Oh, how he did so much
We
damage.
ride.
Oh, he has crits. Oh.
Woohoo! Fly, bat! This is gonna burn!
Oh, I'm dead. Ugh.
I couldn't care less. Nothing like the feel of my
Your
own
middle
back
tower
between
is
my
under
legs.
attack.
Soaring! Carving the lanes!
Top is missing.
Do TP scrolls not? Yeah, exactly, ZeroPF. It's actually really cool.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, TP scrolls have their own dedicated slot now, ZeroPF.
Yeah, girl!
Brent has 10 million now from Bitcoin. Shit, dude, that's
Peel it
that's
out.
awesome. Good for him.
Split the lane! Hell yeah! Ow! Keeping my knees in the breeze. I'm under attack!
Hey, Mountain Wang, what's up?
Bat breath. Love it. Yeah, yeah, girl. Don't burn your fingers. Shadow of the bat. Ah. What a ride. Ah. Come on, girl. No such thing.
Oh my gosh. What does he have that's so tanky?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who called me an airhead? Hell yeah! Oh yeah!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I really hate Bat Rider as a hero
There
platform.
we go. What a ride! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, man, it's changed quite a bit. You can join me if you want, ZeroPF. I'm just playing ability draft casually and getting my
What a
ass
ride.
kicked right now.
Whoa, look out! Like a meteor. Like a meteor.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I'll come grab you. Well, yeah, I'll come grab you after this. Oh no. You haven't played since 2015? Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Steady on.
Oh my
girl.
gosh, that crit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. This is gonna burn.
Man, she's actually got good stat gain too.
Look out. Yeah, girl. Death from above.
Dre Doll, thank you for the lemon. Also, Dre Doll. Cha-ching, baby! It just prints.
There we go.
Dre Doll, get in here.
Yeah, yeah, girl. Keeping my knees
Radiant
in the
structures
breeze.
are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
It prints, money. You're not sleeping, Dre. Hang out with me, girl. Hang out with me. Let's talk. Let's freaking talk Dogecoin. Let's fucking do this. Come on, Dre. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go!
Here I come, baby. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah.
Pango, thank you for the on fire, sir.
Woo!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bad breath. Love it. Scotching, baby. Hey!
What's up, Tango?
Hell yeah!
Tango, did you buy $10 million of Dogecoin?
Oh, look out!
Alright, 1 sec.
Hello, everybody. I guess somebody asked me to talk about Dogecoin.
Come on!
Alright, tell me, Geeky, why is Dogecoin at 6 cents when it was less than a penny today? Please explain for the audience.
Look
Well,
out!
if you've seen me on Twitter, I've been calling out Farina Korpov.
Is she the chick that says she's gonna tattoo Dogecoin on her ass?
Yeah, he's been like hammering for
Sorry.
Dogecoin for like the past 2 or 3 weeks. I think the Simps have finally did it.
Keeping my
Do you want me to read you the law concerning market manipulation, Geeky?
Go ahead.
Alright, well, Miss Karina, let me remind you that the Securities and Exchange Commission defines market manipulation as anything that produces an undesirable market result. So, Miss E thought, a reminder, you very well might have committed market manipulation. Even though they technically say Bitcoin and crypto might be outside of the purview of the SEC, but that's not going to stop the executive branch of the United States government from putting them within the SEC.
You also remember Booty for Biden?
What a ride!
Who?
Do you remember Jake Paul's ex-wife telling everyone, if you vote for Biden, send a picture of your ballot, I'll send you an ass pic.
I don't recall that. I'm not that hard to simp.
Swooping.
Oh, did you see
Yeah,
though
well-
Hannah? Did you see Hannah's version of the Resident Evil 8 Big Titty Vampire?
No, but
I
Yeah,
said I
so
posted in the
that's where
general. It looks amazing. Okay.
yeah. Also on top of that, Wall Street Bets is determined to make Dogecoin $1 by the end of the night tomorrow.
Well, fuck, dude. If they make it $1 by the end of the night, I've got $5 grand I'm sitting on.
Yeah, I'm already. I put like 50 bucks
Wait,
in it.
Unpleasant Alex says I sound like Mr. Peanut Butter. Also, definitely not Bar. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not Mr.
Yeah.
Peanut Butter, although no, I'm not Mr. Peanut Butter.
Your top tower
Yeah,
is
right
under
now
attack.
my go-to buy, according to my Robinhood app, which I need to find a new app to trade because I don't want to use Cash App,
Shadow of the bat.
is
Your
that
top tower is under attack.
I'm already at a $40 profit. Not bad for just doing this on my lunch break
Oh,
randomly.
yeah.
Geeky, I've got a $300 profit I could cash in right now on $100. Because I just said fuck it. Here's I'm gonna put $100 down. All right, I said yeah, cause like I got my Stonk account back so I can trade options again. And I'm like, okay, look, I'm trading options again. However, I also I also have an option. I also have the ability to trade crypto. And I'm like, you know what? I'll explain the finer details later, the specifics of why I'm probably going to be trading more actively. I'm going to have some chats with Chartstale as well, but off the call. I'll explain why.
Yeah, also, does Sika know he's in the wrong show?
Is what?
Does Sika trying to get into our show?
I don't know. I think he was talking about Gator Milk Merchant was saying
Oh, yeah. I've seen everything.
Yeah, also,
is he in the brain
also
room?
anyone who's joined Robinhood, there's a class action lawsuit being filed. Jump on that as fast as you can.
Your middle
All right,
tower
we're
is
going to
under
bring
attack.
Sika in. May regret this.
Your
Sika
middle
Loather,
tower
sir, what's
has
up, man?
fallen.
This is not a show. I mean, we're just talking about Dogecoin and shit. What's up, man?
Yes, thank you for having me on. I do
Oh, it's
understand.
this Sika Loather. Oh.
The good one, the one we all love.
Yeah, our favorite representative of the CCP. But how you doing, Sika?
Oh, how am I doing? Yes, how am I doing? What I want to ask is how you are doing. I
Oh,
understand
I'm-
it's a very trying times right now. The only thing can stream are games. If you go anywhere political, well,
Your
I think that'll
bottom
be the end
tower
of this
is
channel,
under
isn't it?
attack.
Yeah, I mean, shit gets
yeah.
yeeted all the time.
Yeah, we're surprisingly the last few people on D Live.
Your bottom tower
Yeah,
is
I
under
think
attack.
I am like the last person left on D Live. That's remotely.
You and Flamenco.
Yeah, me and Flam are just well, Athena too, but like really, like of the, I guess the
And Gator as well, I
Your
think.
bottom
Gator hasn't streamed in months. Gator's not on D Live. Gator got his check mark and ran. Okay.
Yes. Yes,
Sika.
Dingo. I mean, sorry, can I say Dingo?
Yeah, we can
Are
talk
we allowed
about
to say Dingo? Or see,
You can say
alright,
Dingo's name. Like he's not Voldemort, okay? Like we can
Yeah, he's
talk
not-
about well, we can talk about certain things. Like you can't, you know, we can't make gross generalizations about groups or anything or whatnot. But you know, we can talk about specific people in optical
Your
ways.
About why
tower
he got
is under
banned,
attack.
or why Ralph hates him now.
Yes. Oh, can I talk about whether the rumors of you locking people out in cages and removing their uteruses are true? Can I talk about that as well?
Wait,
Yeah.
say that one more time. I didn't quite.
Oh no, there's a cage remove. Those rumors about people being locked up in cages,
structures
them
are
having their
fortified.
uteruses removed over at the border. Is it really true?
Your bottom tower
Wait,
Or is
is
it
why
under
are we
attack.
talking about this?
Back.
Wait. Why would we talk about this?
That's
I
why
mean,
I
this-
called in. No one responded.
This isn't a political show tonight. I'm playing video games.
Split the leg.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm asking political questions.
Well, why are you asking political questions? We're not talking
Because
about.
this is gaming. Yes, because
We're
it's
not-
a gaming show.
Sika,
I ask,
we're
gaming,
not
I ask
talking
political
about.
questions in gaming shows, and ask gaming questions in political shows. Don't you understand?
I'm so confused. Sika, I don't care what your evil government does. Okay, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Okay,
Hell yeah.
all right.
I'm asking about your evil
Your
government.
top tower.
Oh yeah, no, our evil government's pretty bad too. Don't worry. You're not alone, Sika. You're not alone, my friend.
Yeah, our evil government decides
Oh,
to
yeah.
kill free trade and free speech every day.
Yeah, basically. I don't care about people having their uteruses removed. That's not the purview of this discussion. But
Yes.
I don't know why we.
understand. It does.
Yeah, girl.
It does really sound like
Your
anti-Trump
middle tower
propaganda.
is under
I mean,
just have to
I
leave
don't
it
I don't
like
care
that.
if it's anti-anyone propaganda. I mean, like.
There we go.
Yeah.
But never mind. What you playing? I am now staring at your
What
server.
alright.
I'm playing
I'm not
Dota
doing
2.
D-Live. still not.
I'm playing Dota 2 right now, and I'm staring at my Dogecoin chart right now, thinking about what I'm gonna do. Thinking about
can
all
do
the
it all.
pulls I'm gonna buy in Genshin Impact, Geeky. That's what I'm gonna do, Geeky. I'm gonna give that money straight to China, straight to Miho Limited. Let's go! Let's go!
Praises. Yes, agreed. Now I'm trying to play this. I'm trying to play this very interesting game where I'm looking at the Discord server and trying to figure out what you are doing because I refuse to log into D-Live.
Oh, well then go to
because
Trovo.
I'm-
Whoa, Sika, follow us on Trovo.
Yes.
It's owned by Tencent, a good Chinese company.
I'm not giving my money to Onima either. He is.
You don't have to pay anything, Sika.
Your bottom tower is
And
under
I
attack.
understand, but I'd rather pay. Now, you tell me what's a Patreon? Not a Patreon. Or can I make a one-time donation? Do you have any stream live?
I have Streamlabs. I do.
Your
Sika, I
bottom
have a
tower is under
Streamlabs.
attack.
Streamlabs, yes. So do you have a? Yes. What's the name? What's the name
Your
of the
bottom
website?
tower
Not the
has
website.
fallen.
What's the link?
I will send it
Dire's
directly
Dragon
to
has
you.
been killed.
Alright.
Your top tower is under attack.
Actually, I'll just
Okay,
post it in the
my-
general. I'll send it. I'll put it in the general.
Yes.
Right.
The general.
Your
Okay, the best
bottom
announcements.
tower is under
Okay,
attack.
good.
Yeah, if you,
I'll tell you
but
what.
I get a much better cut from Streamlabs than I do from Trovo. Trovo's like 50%.
Your
Streamlabs
bottom
is
tower
33.
is under
Jeez, small
attack.
hat.
Your bottom tower
yeah.
I'll
has
tell you what.
fallen.
I'll
Leprechauns are covetous, Geeky.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Okay, what's up, Sika?
No, I'll give you the money that I give Ethan Ralph the entire month. Alright? The money I give Ethan Ralph the entire month, I'm going to give it to you right now. Give it
Wow, thank you,
please.
Sika. That's very kind of you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry D-Live has gone to shit.
I'll
Yeah.
take that.
What?
Like
Trovo,
a
I have
meteor.
to tell you the truth, solo Trovo. It's a gaming. These are gaming websites.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
you
like
want to do
Trovo.
political comment-
Yeah, Trovo is not going to be long for political
Your
commentary.
middle
Like,
tower is under attack.
I've already resigned myself to that. Like, I mean, I'm happy to have Ralph and Andy here, but no.
Are you
I don't think this-
saying that you are the poster boy of Trovo now? The
Oh
official
no,
Trovo
no. I mean, like, believe me, the site is better having both of them, but it's not going to last. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, I benefit. We all benefit from having them bring in a lot of their audience, but
Oh yeah.
the reality is, in a few months, a lot of people are going to be really frickin' pissed.
Hell yeah.
And they're going to abandon Trovo in droves. So I'm just enjoying it.
So what is the next streaming site in your opinion?
Are you asking me or Sika? Or both?
Both.
The next streaming website will be... Oh my gosh, this guy's ruining shit for everyone. The next streaming site? I mean, Entropy already exists. I like Entropy. Rachel does a good job running the site. It might just be Entropy running, like, throwaway Twitch channels, really.
Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But yeah.
So if
also,
Ro-
Sika, are you on the crypto on the Dogecoin train as well now?
Yeah, are you able
I
to
trade
get your
gold.
finances out of the country?
What a ride.
No, I traded in gold, so I traded
Ah,
gold.
well, what about,
Gold behaves.
Love it.
Well, gold is one of the most manipulated markets in the world, by the way. Spoiler
Your
alert.
middle
I got
tower
bad
is
news for you if you
under
think gold is like an accurate descriptor of value. It's like so much gold is traded in paper, not in actual assets. Most people can't receive physical. It's a terrible like measure of value because it's not, you know, it's like the rest of the market. It's all fake and gay.
It's exactly like Bitcoin. So what I'm saying is, gold behaves.
Well, no,
the same
but like
way
here's the
as
difference:
gold.
is that Bitcoin is like understands that it's like all fake and ridiculous. Gold and like stonks are still in
Your
denial
middle tower
that they're
is under
legitimate.
attack.
Also, guys, I
well.
have a list of stocks that apparently
Your
Robinhood
middle
has told
tower
you guys
is
you're
under
not allowed to
attack.
trade this much anymore.
What this means is, buy those stonks. Get yourself a better broker.
Somewhere else, yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on.
in general
Oh,
for-
Sika Loather with a $5 super chat says, "I am giving you the money
Your
I
middle
give
tower
Ralph
is
in a
under
month.
attack.
Bad news, it's only
That's the good news.
$5.
Middle tower
Oh,
has
Sika,
fallen.
I don't care if it's $5 or 5 cents. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. I also love my custom animation that I have for it, Geeky. I had Kuya put that together.
Nice.
My little ghost with like dollars raining.
Oh, look out!
Levius, thank you for the stay safe, sir.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sorry, what were we saying, Sika?
Oh, yes, what were we saying just now? You asked me about streaming sites, isn't it? I have yet to have an ammo crate drop on my head. Forced to embark on an internet career. But if it really comes to this, I'm thinking most likely a couple of Chinese websites. And I might stream in Mandarin, most likely, because I know for sure if I were to tell Rob's audience, hey, come to Bilibili, that's where I'm streaming, they'll flood the entire website with that stupid copy pasta and other terms like Falun Gong, Tiananmen. That will
I
certainly
see.
get me. Yes,
Tika, can I
that's
ask you a
problem
personal
solving
question?
Yes, go on. Yes, go
Are
ahead.
you
Hell yeah!
is Mandarin your main language or is Cantonese?
Radiant's
Oh.
courier
Man-
has been
Mandarin.
killed.
Mandarin is way greater.
Now, quick question: who's more attractive? Okay, like
Hey, Grandal.
Mandarin girls or Cantonese girls?
Oh, which is more attractive? I disagree with who.
I'm going forward.
So one of my disagreements with who's that past?
I hear you, Drury.
Black Legion speaks. He likes girls, those slitty-eyed people from North. Oh,
Okay.
not
Hey,
bad.
Sika. Let's not be so racialized with the terminology.
okay, but that's how they look. I mean, yes.
I know, but we don't live in a sane world, Sika. Okay, we live in.
Tower is under attack.
Okay,
Yes,
like
Wait,
but we're
Sika,
all
one more
under
Your
question.
top tower has fallen.
Where do they speak Wu Chinese? I heard there's like a Wu, there's different dialects there. Like, how many Chinese dialects are there?
the concentration of dialects
Dyer's courier has
jumps
been killed.
at an exponential level.
Your
if you go
top
to the
tower
south.
is under
So you're
attack.
I mean, there's like
talking
100 in
about-
Japan. Like, there's a lot of dialects there.
Yes. Plenty, it certainly does, especially when you head over to the Chinese southeast. That's where the eyes under are slightly bigger, and let's put it that way.
Okay.
So I'll
Warrior
say
Danish.
yes.
Steady on, girl!
So you're talking about the Wu dialect, the Zhang dialect, plenty of other dialects over there. Taiwanese, Cantonese, Hainanese, so on and so forth. You can find them in the Chinese southeast. So these are provinces of Hainan, Guangdong,
Your top
Fujian,
tower
and
is
Taiwan.
under
Taiwan's part of China. Sorry all. These are four places.
Listen, Sika. We call China Lesser Taiwan
top
here,
tower
okay?
is under
But
attack.
that's all fine.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Sika. I'm not trying to lower your social credit score. I promise. All right.
is under attack.
Let's fly!
Said if someone else had other question.
I don't know what Hong Kong is. What
Your
is a
middle
Hong
tower
Kong?
is under attack.
Cantonese is one of the main
Yeah,
languages.
most people in Hong Kong speak Cantonese, I believe.
Or English, but I don't know what that is. I mean, it's just a city, right? Like, it's not owned by anybody, no disputes, no.
Sika, who won the Opium
Your
War?
middle tower is under
Oh,
attack.
won the Opium War. No, why are you asking me the
Your
obvious?
middle tower
Well, the funniest thing is, I really don't understand. I mean, why are you doing to yourself what the British did
Your
to
top
us?
tower is under attack.
Well, to be fair, Sika, you're doing exactly what the British did to you in the Opium War to us with fentanyl. To be fair.
Your top tower is under
Yes,
attack.
yes,
This is
Sika.
what they say, isn't it? To Fenton now can be. This is an
Keep it, my
excuse of you
D's.
us.
Your middle
We
tower
export
is under
all.
attack.
We export everything. All you need to tell us is we don't want your fentanyl.
Sorry!
But what I'm saying
Your
is.
middle tower has
At
fallen.
least the other people in China
Your
say
ancient
it is
is
our
under
right
attack.
to smoke fentanyl, it's our right to
Radiant
smoke
structures
marijuana.
are
It is
fortified.
medicinal. This opium stuff is medicinal. We don't lie to ourselves and say we don't lie to ourselves. We very honest and say yes. The reason why we are chasing dragons, smoking this opium because it's fun, we like it. We don't say oh this is medicinal purposes.
Is under
So
attack.
that really perplexes me. That really perplexes me.
I have a question,
Fast.
though. How come, according to South Park, you guys is weed illegal there?
Your ancient
So
is
weed is
under
legal there.
attack.
Weed
Wait,
is legal in
wait.
China?
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Your ancient
Weed
is
is
under
not so no. I
Dire
suppose South
victory.
Park's been satirical, but weed is not legal in China. All manners of drugs, they're not legal in China. And if you bring drugs over there, you remember the Canadian who was executed by us? You still remember that? Yes.
No, I didn't.
I think the drug that he brought into China, is it marijuana or is it something tougher? But either way, please don't do drugs over here. Please don't do drugs.
Do them in Singapore. where they can't
Sika,
usually do it.
I haven't agreed with much of what you said, but I do agree. Kids, don't do drugs. Drugs are lame. Drury Doll, how you doing tonight, girl?
Hi,
Oh, yes.
I'm doing great. I was just listening to you guys your conversation, and also every single time I click on your channel, I always have the degenerate tab open. So every single time I come into chat, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ! I just I'm just wow. I see now.
Wonderful tiggled biddies, right?
Just giant ass biddies, and I realized the Mona cosplayer that was on there, she's actually really smart with the water effects, because that's actually the fart putty, that's what she's using to cover her cans to make it look like water. And I'm like, that's a good idea.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, the one Hamburger Helper posted. Yeah, that one's pretty top tier. Yeah, with the glasses.
I'm thinking from a cosplayer perspective. I'm like, that's a good idea. But not. I'm like, I would never do any NSFW stuff. But making a photo shoot with that material would be really cool. I was thinking. I was just looking at that as you guys were talking. So mine was 50% anime titties and 50% whatever you guys are talking about.
Yes.
Oh.
Hamburger Helper. Horny up.
I know. I got to god tier anime titties. But hi.
Well,
Dogecoin
you yourself
is
don't,
really
but that's
nice.
okay.
2.
Yes,
One.
it is. And
Your
We
turn
forgive
to
you
pick.
for your lack of a chest. It's okay.
Wait,
but
what? Oh. I mean, I like my chest size. I don't want to have the big boobie.
we have a
Big boobie
saying.
hurts your back.
We have a saying here, and it's always the cope is real.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm kidding, Drury.
I'm
But what? You know what's not a cope, Drury? Dogecoin, baby.
Dogecoin? I'm actually looking at. I'm gonna look at it right now. I think it was at
it's at
43.
it's at 6.8. 6.8.
No, it's at 789 actually.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Wait a second.
No, I'm not
Wait,
kidding
That's
you.
insane. Wait, I want it to be like.
We're getting
every-
Lambos, baby!
I want it to be crashing. Fucking. Christ.
Yeah, Robinhood's been crashing like crazy. Oh, it is at 7.5.
Let's go!
Wait, Coinbase! I'm literally not sleeping, actually.
All
Because,
right.
no, there's no
Oh, here-
fucking way. I'm just gonna drink coffee and look at this because this is such a big opportunity.
We're gonna
the
get
crazy part is Robinhood-
Dogecoin tattooed on that chick's ass. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh my
Robinhood
god,
Robinhood just said they
0.077.
just paused Dogecoin trades again.
Well, they paused opening new positions, right?
I should just put BTT into this.
I'll take take all your BTT out.
No, I'm dead. You dead ass. What the fuck is it? I mean, okay, I'm leaving it in D Live because it's getting something. It's better than having it nowhere
Not
because I didn't know what to do with
true.
it. But at this point, I mean, I could just literally just trade it.
Also, in the
3,
news,
2,
Sonic is gaining a new
1.
voice.
Your
Sorry,
turn
just
to
thought about
pick.
saying that.
Oh really?
Sonic? Wait,
What does it
Sonic
sound
the
like?
Hedgehog? You can't catch what you
Yeah.
can't see. Sonic the Hedgehog, he's gonna set Mobius free.
Yeah, he's a good.
Well, you know what I'll say? You know what happened to the old voice actor, Geeky? You're too
which
slow!
The good one.
Yeah. What happened to him?
Well, Sega likes to switch all of their voice actors for some reason.
Geeky is really low. I'll turn Geeky up. Hamburger Helper's pointing
Also,
that out.
Ghost, you fucking woke up my
4,
dad because I had you on my
3,
speakers
2,
first before my
Oh.
headset,
1.
and because
Your
you're like,
turn
yo,
to pick.
Dogecoin, let's fucking go! It was so goddamn loud. And my dad's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, shit, goddamn it, I'm gonna get fucking yelled at.
I'm
Bitch
sorry.
ass. Oh my god!
Also,
Drury's
Robin
dad, if you're listening, she's a
I
good
can't hear
girl.
you.
She's a good girl. I'm sorry for waking her up. I'm an internet spurg, okay? I take no responsibility for my actions, okay?
He can't hear you. He's like.
I know, Jerry.
He's crossfaded.
Crossfaded? Oh, no.
Nice.
I'm just saying it how it is.
Also,
I don't
apparently
approve
the
of this.
Robinhood CEO just went on the news today and said the reason why we limited stocks and Dogecoin because we're protecting our customers.
We're protecting you! We're saving you unwashed, filthy masses from you! That's what we're fucking doing! We know better than you! Okay? That's what he's fucking saying to you! We know better than you! Okay? We're smarter than you! We make money! Okay? We make fat stacks! We shorted GameStop at $4 and it's worth $300 and after hour fucking trading! Yeah, no fucking shit, you moron! You don't know better for us! You don't even know what the fuck you're doing! Taking a naked fucking short on GameStop at $4! You utter morons! Oh my
Damn,
god.
that was like. How long was that bottled up? Like.
Oh, I mean, it's infuriating. It's just utterly infuriating as someone that works in finance, and it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? I worked fucking 16-hour days as an intern in an investment bank. Okay, you know what I made? I made minimum wage, getting paid for 6 hours.
4.
All right,
I got
these
paid
fuckers.
fucking nothing for
One.
my internship
Your
as a
turn
dental
to pick.
assistant.
Oh.
You literally get paid nothing.
It was ridiculous. It was the most ridiculous fucking bullshit ever, alright? Like, I would work from 3 in the morning at times to fucking 9 o'clock at night. It was the fucking worst. And they didn't know what they were fucking doing!
Also, where else can I buy Dogecoin since obviously Robinhood does not work anymore?
I don't know if it's on Coinbase.
Finance.
Hey, what about
Go to-
HTC?
What?
Was that Binance? HTC?
Yeah, Binance.us. Like, depending on where you live. I mean, if you're not from the US, then like, obviously it's not an option. But there's different options for it. I use Binance to buy Dogecoin, personally.
So what you're saying is you're bi and you have a fiance. Okay, that's my Will Heron response.
Bruh. I was about to say something else, but I'm glad I said bruh.
Bruh. Please don't. I know what you want to
Bruh.
say. Don't say it.
I did it once.
Wait, there was a billionaire crying on CNBC. Look, I'm not one of those eat the rich people, okay? Like, I'm not one of those eat the rich people. But get fucked, you loser! Get absolutely fucked! Taking a naked short on a company that's not worth anything, you fucking morons!
But
Fucking
they
Reddit.
show that the game is just rigged. The game is just rigged from the beginning, and now they're doing outwardly.
Zika,
There's such
Zika.
fucking shit posters that were able to do this. Like, Jesus Christ.
All
Or
it took
not.
was like people just having basic common sense, and they just ended. They literally ended a bunch of people. Well, I mean, in a sane world, those everyone running that hedge fund would be fired. In a sane world, they'd be like, no, get the fuck out of here. Who would want someone this dumb that takes a fucking uncovered position like that? Like, are you kidding me? Took an uncovered short on a company and had to get bailed out by the person that runs all of Robinhood's transactions. Okay.
Oh no, that's a financial stream. Can you explain to the audience what a naked short is?
Okay, so a naked
yeah,
short.
definitely
So
do
we'll have to start with short selling. All right, what short selling is you think a stock is going to, or a commodity or a derivative instrument is going to go down in value. When you short something, you borrow shares and immediately sell them at that price. So you get the money right away, and you owe that person you borrowed the share from a share at a future date. Now the person who lent that share to you thinks the price is going to go up. Now, one of the things that happens is when a price goes double, triple, quadruple, etc., eventually the person lending you the share goes, hey, I'm calling it in. Bring me my share. So what you have to do at that point is you...
I almost made $200.
Did you just sell it?
No, I'm not gonna sell it. The fuck?
So
Yeah, you
what
gotta keep it up all night tonight.
so
Yeah,
what happens, Sika and everyone else, is that there's a margin call. When there's a margin call, you have to give them the shares. Now, the only way you can get those shares is if you go into the market and buy those shares. So if you sold short at $4 and shares are $16, You lost $12 on that share. But people don't short sell one share. People short sell a fuck ton of shares. Okay? So I think, what's it called? Melvin Capital sold short on like 1 million shares of GameStop. Probably at like $4 or something. So when, you know, GameStop went to $100, the person that lent them those shares is like, yo, you owe me 100 shares. Effectively what they're saying is, I get to buy those shares from you for $4. And you
yes.
sorry, and you have to pay. Basically, they earn the difference.
Yes, I understand. So this is where the naked part comes.
Right, it's naked because you can do a covered short. If you do a covered short, what you'll generally do is you'll sell short, but you'll buy either a call option. You'll buy a call option, like the right to buy shares. So you'll say, okay, I'm gonna sell short at $4, but I'll buy a call option at $8 for like a year. I'll buy something out there in case it goes up. The most I can lose is the amount I paid for that call option plus $4 a share, right? Like you basically, you cover your ass. You'll make a little less money on what you took out in shorting it, but you also will not lose your shirt like they are losing their shirt right now because they are morons. They're fucking morons, and it's glorious and hilarious. That's what happened. Okay, that is word for word. That's everything. That's well, the specifics of it are that normally if there's enough float, you can keep borrowing shares and like sending up the river, you know, to like kind of push things off. But what the people over at Wall Street Bets did, what they had this brilliant idea that because more than 140% of the active float of GameStop, I mean, if there's 100 shares, 140 of them have been sold short. What they said was, they called their broker and they said, hey, don't let people borrow my shares. So what this did is, it constricts the supply of shares available. Now people that are holding on to shares of GameStop are going, no, I'm not gonna you're gonna have to pay me $6 for this. And then, oh no, I want $7 for it. I want $8. And this keeps going up, and their losses are going up. So every time the price increases, they're getting fucked more and more.
4, 3,
and this would continue basically until they bankrupted a bunch of these firms.
Yeah, apparently one of them lost $10 billion. And also, fuck Coinbase.
Here's the
because
problem. Geeky, here's the problem with this all. The problem is, those people that were being retards and shorting GameStop also hold long positions in other. Basically, they have like bets on things to go up that are actually good and in the money. And to pay off all their losses from being retards with GameStop, they have to sell those positions. Which means that they're flooding those good bets into the market, which drives the price of those down. So it drags the whole market down by them selling into the market good positions. So there's too much supply of them. People are selling them at lower rates than they want to, because the people that want to buy those positions are going, you kind of have to sell this. You have no bargaining power here. No, you're going to have to, that's $100? No, I want it for 90. Nah, fuck you, I want it for 80. So that drives those prices down for everyone. Because they have to liquidate.
I'm send you something really great. I'm posting a link on here. Hopefully it doesn't get like deleted or some shit.
Oh, okay. Also,
Sorry,
Geeky, did you see the official channel art I had done, Geeky, from MipMip?
Yes, in Degenerate.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's where it belongs, but she did a hell of a job on it.
Well, this is a gaming channel, ladies and gentlemen. This is a gaming channel. We're talking about people being naked. Just speaking of naked,
Zika, what are you doing? Zika,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Yes.
Explain yourself, Zika.
Yes, I'm asking what's naked short. So
I just explained what a naked short was. English? Do you speak it?
1.
Yes, I speak it. You explain.
Okay.
You explain. But that's what I'm asking you. Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was doing. I'm asking you a
Oh,
question.
did you? But you heard what I said, right? It's effectively selling a stock short without covering.
Yes,
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, in case, yes, I understand. So you expect it to go down, there might be a small chance it might go up. So if the option
Well,
is,
no. The
not
active
naked.
short selling, is like where you expect something to go down, so you borrow it
Yes.
in the here and now to sell it in the here and now because you think the price will go down.
Yes,
Right.
Yes, I understand. Yes, that I understand. Yes.
All right. So, but
So
naked short
have
just
it.
means you are not covered at all. You have no
Oh
downside.
my god.
Yeah, you have no downside protection is what it means. It means effectively you have unlimited downside for a naked short.
I can't believe
So-
this motherfucker. Oh my god. I don't know. Past like new world records for like speedrunning in Super Mario 64 were like 2 dudes that were shirtless. It was one dude that was from Japan.
I mean,
that
I'm
was, like,
shirtless right now. In
shirtless.
fact, I'm gonna lose the shorts. Let's go.
Honestly, like.
Let's go!
Honestly, I wish.
We getting Lambos, baby!
I kinda could. I could just turn off the camera.
This is relevant, guys, ladies and gentlemen. This is relevant. We're talking about naked shorts right now. Now we're talking about things being
Prepare for
naked.
battle.
This is relevant. Everything's relevant.
Yes, Sika, it is.
This is a gaming channel.
Yes,
Also,
Sika.
why am I getting porn ads on YouTube?
Wait, what?
Cause you've been clicking on anime titties, and they're like, yo, this guy likes anime titties.
Nah, but I'm getting
Is it like
legit
good
porn.
ads or like taste? Like what? Like what?
Is it
Explain.
like a Russian woman near you, kind of like? Like I'm just being real. Like, what kind of ads is it?
It's a chick in a bra with her hands down her shorts.
Yeah, can you just like take a screenshot and send it to
Yeah,
me?
show me what YouTube
Yeah, can you
thinks
take a
is
screenshot?
Yeah, let's see what we got.
Geeky. What it says is you are horny. You're too horny.
Alright, whatever.
These blades are
What,
got
what would
man
Miss
caves.
Geeky think of this? I know
Well,
I know
she's
you're
not
not
here,
married,
but-
but
That's why I can't talk about the shoe stuff yet.
oh yes, yes. We all know that some e-girl had more nudes leaked for the 3rd time, but whatever.
It's fourth time apparently.
4th? Okay.
And on
I
top
think
of
you're
it, which is even
Wait,
funnier is
she
that
isn't a girl. She's 30 years old. It's a cool girl. It's a woman.
That's
I'd
Sika.
rather
That's
have,
also
I'd rather have a
according to
naked shot than naked shoe.
apparently she's
I
told on
mean,
her Discord she's mad that it got leaked.
And I
Really?
think she's pretending. I think she's pretending. Because
No,
I
she-
suppose... Yes, go on.
No, she's mad because they're not the good ones.
you know what my prediction is for how they got leaked, Geeky? And this is how I've always heard that nudes get leaked.
No, it got she
Cell
said
phone
how it got
repair.
leaked.
Cell phone repair. It's almost always cell phone repair. Like, women, stop keeping nudes on your phone. Stop it, okay?
Well, according to her,
Yeah,
she
people
she
need to
didn't
stop
know.
doing that.
I mean, first of all, stop taking nudes of yourself, right? Like, don't,
Meanwhile,
okay?
Jerry slowly backing down, backing away like,
Nah, bro. I'm smart when it comes to that shit. All right.
Drury
You will
doesn't need to
never
post
ever.
nudes for
You will
David.
never ever find a leaked nudity ever.
David can go straight to the
Ever.
source, right?
But
Huh?
you asked Kiki Bina give you a screenshot of someone in her undies.
Yeah.
Zika, are you just trying to get the channel canceled for fun? Is that your bit?
Oh, no.
Is that your bit? Is that your bit for the day? I mean, like, it'll be funny for
No,
about
no.
like 10 minutes and we'll get tired of it. I'm just saying.
Oh, no. I didn't realize what I was saying.
Yeah,
I
Levius,
realized
I bought
what I was saying
$100
was
of
from that.
Dogecoin at 2 cents, baby. Let's go!
Okay.
Sorry. To the moon, baby!
yeah, but also apparently she's mad because they weren't the good ones. And
They weren't the
She
good
said-
dudes. Okay, I'm just gonna say that's pretty.
and because according to her, she said that she forgot that Snap saved her stuff.
Wait, what? That Snapchat's deleted themselves. Isn't that the whole point?
Some phones that automatically saves it.
That's hilarious. It wasn't the tasteful ones. Woman, stop taking naked pictures of yourself. No, wait, Drury, we know you would never do that. And honestly, it's probably for the best. Okay.
I mean, I would send it to my man, but that's it.
Don't even do that. Like I like listen. It's so much more personal in person, okay?
I mean, yeah.
That
but,
says
like,
Stonk
you can
Senpai wearing your
easily- You can so easily like just peer to peer, delete it afterwards, save it on a hard drive. Don't be like.
Sure, that
don't put it
assumes
on,
it's not, like,
Facebook
saved-
Messenger. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
not saved in,
don't
like,
put it
memory?
on Instagram. Don't post it on Snapchat. Like, don't like use those sites.
Well, but here's the problem, Jury. Like, it can be saved to like memory or RAM, basically. Like, I mean, like, You know, Discord, by the way, every image you send on Discord is saved in like your Windows directory, right? Any image that you even open or view on Discord, it keeps a record of it. It's saved in not in an image format, but it's there.
Do I open on my computer?
Mm-hmm. It just, I think, just even if you scroll by it, actually, not even if you just look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a heads up. Discord's really creepy how it does that.
I'm under attack.
Well, you know, they like them, I don't know. Those Discord mods really like their kittens, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I believe it's cubs, but regardless, it's disgusting.
Bruh.
You need another Wait, what the hell? Why would you need another Discord link, Fed? You didn't get yeeted.
Also, apparently, I'm looking through this right now. Apparently, Onision's girlfriend was hitting on Chris Ray Gun.
Onision, was he the groomer? Which
No,
guy
sorry,
is he?
iDubbbz, my dad. iDubbbz's girlfriend.
You can't! Also, Gastano, what's up? You're making a
Isn't
new
iDubbbz
account?
like-
Fed,
Yeah,
if you've got a Discord, you can grab a link to our Discord, because you can give out links and give it to yourself.
Denied.
Also, the link is live below.
Don't cross my path.
Just like to ask, I thought the Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, don't they have a filter for these sorts of things? I thought you can't possibly do that on post those objectionable pictures on Facebook or whatnot. Yes.
Really?
Sleepless Wojak.
I mean, I tried.
Radiant's courier
I
has been
tried
killed.
posting very raunchy stuff on Discord and they censored it. So I thought the same might apply to Facebook and Snapchat.
I somehow doubt that. I'm gonna press X, hardcore.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, go through my entire degenerate chat. Like, I remain skeptical.
Right.
I want a Pepe stuffed animal.
That sounds like a good idea.
I just want to cuddle one. Cuddle a frog. I want to grow Pepe's ass.
Oh boy.
No Peppy.
Also, Ghost, when is GhostCon gonna happen?
Never. I don't know, maybe. We'll see.
Oh fuck, holy shit. Why is this so... Oh, it's posted on X.
Yeah, they're trolling her about. They're trolling her on her own Discord. And
Wait,
then
no.
Middle
Fox
tower
being a
is
white
under
knight.
attack.
Patrolling
yes, speaking
Chu?
about her.
Yeah.
Yes, Geeky. Don't mind me cutting in. This reminds me of
Yes.
something. I mean, the reason why she behaves like this is because she's 30 years old. She understands that her sex appeal is dropping down precipitously by the day, and she's very thirsty. She's turning into cougar. Now, this really reminds me of another internet personality that likes to laugh at her. Have you heard of someone called Joshua Moon from Kiwi Farms?
No.
No, alright. I'll just simply say that Joshua Moon is also in his 30s. He wants to have children of his own, he wants to settle down, and I suppose he might be the reason why Ethan Ralph decided to go after Faith, decided to have a family with Faith, just to prove to Joshua Moon, that evil Joshua Moon internet personality, that he's better than him.
I mean,
I was thinking...
Suing Ralph, though.
Yes, that was a few months ago. So this is one of those thinking. Maybe we should, if you ever meet up with Joshua Moon from Kiwi Farms or
He's
Sean
in
Head,
Europe.
in the
he's in
Philippines,
Europe.
isn't
Yes,
he?
I understand. I understand. I mean, this is Sean Head. She likes bad boys. Yes, people who have runs with the law, but not like Ethan Ralph, who actually has a family. He likes boys or men who are very
middle
bad,
tower is under
very
attack.
bad, but trash cans. I think now it's in that category. Yes, it's not shaped like an Antifa protester, but it's a bit plumpy, he's a bit meaty at the sides, but I think... Look,
Wait,
he
who
is
are you
earning
talking
money.
about?
Oh, what I'm talking about is, can we pair? I want to ship now from Kiwi Farms, Joshua Moon from Kiwi Farms, with that Sean Head lady. Yeah, both of them are turning to very desperate 30-year-old.
Are you basically the matchmaker from Mulan at this point?
Oh, yes, I am.
Okay. I just had to make sure. Okay, that's what we're doing. All right. I mean, I don't really care
know
for
how my
Kiwi
people
Farms. I don't really care for Kiwi Farms myself. I think generally they, you know, do a lot more harm than good. But
Oh,
You know,
but the owner of Kiwi Farms, I like laughing at him. He's got slap. I mean, he laughs. I can laugh at Sean Head. I find now from Kiwi Farms also someone that like laugh at. They all behave strange. Just put that way.
yeah, I mean, okay. All right. I mean,
No, I'm
so-
really, I swear, I'm not trying to take your stream down.
Do you believe in love? I mean, okay, so you're gonna go matchmake Shu on Head and Kiwi Farm. So basically, probably the #1 purveyor of Shu's nudes is the person that you're gonna go hook her up with.
She likes it. She wants the attention. I mean, now can give her all the attention she wants. And he's a bad boy.
I mean,
Yes.
I mean,
In Europe, I'm supposed to man of culture. Girls like that, and the women like that. So cougars like that.
a man of culture.
Never call Sean Head. Never call Sean Head a girl. She's no longer a girl.
I mean, like, you understand how colloquialisms work, right, Zika? I mean, like, that, like, we're not saying, like, she's literally a woman under the age of 18. We're referring to her in, like, the girl, not because we're saying she actually is a girl. She, like, you understand that, right?
I don't understand that, but I think we should change our language to never call her a girl again. I mean, yes, Dreary, she's a girl, but no, Sean Head, no, she's not a girl. She can't be
What's
a girl.
the delineation between a girl and a
she's not
woman?
human.
What, is it like the first time they bleed? Like, what's the delineation? Where do we draw the line?
If you behave like Sean Head, then you're no longer a girl. Let's put
I mean, I feel like she kind of acts childish generally. Like, I mean, like, it's not just like a state of physical appearance. Like, it's like kind of a state of mind, right? She kind of, right? She kind of does like the manic pixie dream girl thing, more or less, right?
I think she's behaving like a deranged old lady. Deranged old
Well,
lady.
I mean,
They
you know,
might
she
both
got
behave the same.
dumped by her less famous boyfriend, and
He's fucking capping. The hell is he talking about? Who's Ghost? Where am I?
you're in my chat, and you are sitting on 8-cent Dogecoin. All right, you're gonna pay for your
Honestly-
wedding with 8-cent Dogecoin, girl.
I could actually if it hits a dollar.
If it hits $1, I'm gonna go buy like 10. I'm gonna go buy like
I'm gonna
a
go buy
grand
a
worth
house.
of. I'm gonna go buy a grand worth of pulls on Genshin. No, I mean like I don't know. If it hits like $1, I mean I could probably put it down on some shithole in Florida.
Now you can go to Michigan. They're really cheap there.
Oh gosh, no, I'm not going to Michigan. Are you kidding?
I peel back your ugly.
Why? Oh,
Or at least I know I would have friends in Florida. I know I'd have 2 friends in Florida. That'd be about it. Which would be 2 more than I have here.
Yeah, or on their own, they're still pretty cheap.
Weak sorcery.
Most women act childish, but they can't help it. That's a fair point, smart astronaut. But
I don't know. Jury, would you like to comment on that?
Wait, what was it? I wasn't actually.
smart astronaut in the chat says most women act childish, but they can't help it.
I think that the women that he's witnessed, is probably the majority on the internet, which, yeah, they do act like children, and they act crazy, but if you actually, like, talk to a girl in real life, not that
I don't know, Jerry. Talking to women in real life has made me appreciate the internet so much more.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, you're not talking to the right women, you're talking to girls.
They all are. They're all the same, Jerry.
I mean,
Dreary, this is what I really have to
My
ask you.
axe is fast.
What do you think of Sean Head? Is she behaving like a proper lady or proper girl?
She's a fucking libtard.
she's. I don't know what to say. Like, I watched her before, like, a couple years ago, and I thought she was really funny. Just because of all the feminism stuff that she would make fun of. I'm like, wow, this is actually really funny to look at. And
You're like, she was cute and
probably
quirky
is
at the
funny.
time, and then she got old.
But No, it's not even that. Like, I don't really care about that. I don't think with my dick at all. Like you, Ghost, it's fine. But like, I just think that
Shoveling.
she's somebody like.
Well, Drury, you don't have a
She's somebody
penis.
that
Tower
went,
is under
huh?
attack.
You don't have a penis. That's why you don't think with your dick. I mean,
Yeah.
I know Will
kind of-
Heron doesn't understand that, but I do.
Your bottom tower is
But
under
like,
attack.
she's
The enemy's middle
Women
tower
don't
is
mature
falling.
mentally past 20. Karn. I love you,
she
Karn.
thinks that socialism is the right thing to do. So I don't.
You
mean, if you
don't?
think
know,
I mean, if you
You
think
know
about it
who I am.
if you think, listen, Seek it, chill. If you think about it biologically, it makes sense for women to be that way, but it's unfortunate.
y'all, why do you shit on women so much?
Why do I do that? Because it's fun. It's fun. It's
Oh,
lowbrow humor, but like
Your bottom
it is.
tower
They get you
is
kicked
under
off
attack.
D-Live. It wins, yes. That's what Noel said. You can make fun of women. You can make fun of women and you won't get kicked off YouTube. You won't get kicked off D-Live.
I love women. I love women. I want to have sex with them. I want to have a family. Like, yeah.
Have you ever
I-
had a girlfriend, Ghost?
Let's think about this. I call that. I'll have to think about
I
that.
don't think high school counts. Though.
Yeah, anything counts.
That's a good question.
Then the answer is yes, isn't it?
I mean,
Why are you
like,
taking so long to answer? Yes, go on.
well, like, I mean, like,
Yes,
I think I've gone on a date or two with a few girls, but like,
Yeah, but
I
have
wouldn't
you
call
been
them
in,
like
like, a
girlfriend.
relationship
I wouldn't
for,
call
like,
them like a
years?
significant other, I guess. Like that's the thing, you know.
Okay,
I don't
so you
know.
haven't been in an actually dedicated relationship.
Oh no.
Hence-
You
Yeah,
met me,
yeah,
woman.
yeah.
Like I'm.
Yeah, so hence like why
you have these opinions.
So
Oh no, it'd be much worse. It'd be much worse someday.
It's
Trust
because
me.
Ghost would go bankrupt by one of them.
I mean, if he picks crazy, yeah.
Because he didn't sign a prenup.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, believe me. I don't know. Getting married is kind of a bum deal for dudes.
Yeah.
Your
Alright,
bottom
I'm gonna head
tower
off.
is under
If
attack.
Dogecoin picks back up, we'll check
Yeah,
back in.
hop
but-
hop in if Dogecoin breaks a dime,
Yeah.
so we can all plan on what Lambo we're gonna get.
I'm not a Lambo person. I'm more of a Ferrari.
Honestly, I'd like a good like Mercedes or something. There's something nice.
Or,
Something
but my dream car actually is the Acura NSX, the 1990s.
you don't want like a McLaren or something.
No, I want tiny, fast Japanese cars that go broom broom in initial D.
I mean, that sounds like my ideal woman. To be fair, I just want her singing "Gas, Gas" the whole time. All right, you have a good one, Kiki.
There you go. Good talk to you again, Jerry. Always welcome on the show.
No, thanks, bro.
Yes, thanks.
Yeah, you're one of the good ones, Jerry.
Yeah, also, see, we have to do a full episode with Tito one day, guys. I
No,
would
no,
love-
no, we don't have to. I wouldn't be averse to it, but no, we don't have to. Let's be very clear.
Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
love these stupid games.
Oh,
People in
also,
the
Dogecoin
19...
is cryptocurrency, see, yeah, that's what it is. And it'll
Oh.
start off as a joke.
Oh,
It
yes,
was
Doge,
a
I mean,
joke in
which,
2014.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
somebody
which
explain it better,
cryptocurrency
though.
you're talking about? So which cryptocurrency you're talking about?
Doge, the OGE is the ticker.
Yeah.
Dogecoin. Yeah.
Or DOG?
It's
There's
a
really,
Dogecoin.
no,
it's
there's really a
literally
cryptocurrency called DOGE. Okay.
Some girl said she'd tattoo it on her ass if she got 50,000 retweets about it, and apparently that will rise it to about 7 cents.
That's good. I mean, I want more stupid shit like that to happen. Jeez.
Okay, since we are since. Go on.
It happens in my Twitter platform
top
for
tower
Wall Street
is under
bets,
attack.
both decentralized with a huge community of strong believers in freedom of speech and majority today. What the fuck kind of boost is this? Freedom of speech? The fuck are you
Make a
talking about?
fine humus.
I'm just looking at a Justice League tweet. This says, Steemit, which I think is like another peer-to-peer system.
Yeah,
and
Steemit
it's
is a
idiotic.
peer-to-peer thing.
Yeah, are happy to be the alternative platform for Wall Street bets, both decentralized with a huge community of strong believers for freedom of speech. Yeah? Yeah?
I found the I'm in the what do you call it? The The new Wall Street Bets Discord. I just want to see these guys.
No more praying nights. Just in case you thought
I like to watch people lose and make money.
a gas.
Even when I'm losing money, it's just so much fun.
I just can't believe it's
I
like
hear
Your top tower is
Why
under
can't you
attack.
believe it? Do you believe in
Because-
magic?
attack.
Was it? Well, now I do. This is real.
Well, I
Your
wouldn't
top
call this.
tower
I wouldn't
is
call
under
this
attack.
real. Like I wouldn't call this like nothing, but I wouldn't call this like this is real. It's like it's something between that. It's weird. It's like a sub. It's
Your
in like
middle
a
tower is under
a
attack.
weird existence of both states. I like it's both fake and gay and completely real. If that makes any sense.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Effectively, you can make a lot of money right now. Off insanity.
Your bottom tower is under
But I thought
attack.
the best thing to do right now is, alright, since stocks are so high, the price of stock is so high, the best thing to do is to short right now, isn't it?
There's you can make an argument for that, but that depends on what you think Fed
Your
action's
bottom
gonna be.
tower is under attack.
You know what the impact of like. Remember, Sika, like stocks, there's no such thing as like what the stock is like valued at. The stock is valued at whatever the fuck people will pay for it at that very moment. So like nothing's overvalued, if that makes sense to you.
I peel back your.
So there's no telling that the same thing will happen again if I.
Oh no, I
short
mean the market's
make
gonna
it
crash.
something
Like
close up
the
to
market's gonna 100% crash. Like I don't know when. It could be this year, could be next year,
Your middle
could be
tower
2 months,
is under
could be
attack.
3 days. I mean like that's happening. But like that does not mean that like you go and short everything, because that kind of thinking is why like a bunch of hedge funds just went fucking.
Exactly.
That kind of retarded logic is what like should have ended a bunch of careers, but you know instead they're just gonna get bailed out by other hedge funds so that a bunch of positions don't all get liquidated simultaneously
tower
and
is
just
under
destroy tons of value. But no, it's not the time to just buy a bunch of naked shorts. Now maybe if you could set up for the market to go down, you should probably pick a time frame, probably like 3 to 12 months.
Naked shorts?
Huh?
What if you can wear naked
My
shorts?
steel shall.
Wait, you can wear them?
Wear naked
Of course you can. Haven't you ever heard the story of like the Emperor's New Clothes? That's how you wear naked shorts.
My path.
Good answer.
Listen, I'm a comedian first. Oh, this dude! This dude ran right up on me. There were like 50 mines. Get wrecked. Oh, I'm sorry, my game. Just funny thing happened. A dude like came to like come and gank me and just boom, got lit up by our freaking miner.
But let's be honest. This thing is really puzzling to me. Who wants to hold on to GameStop stock?
Oh yeah, no, GameStop is like a worthless company. Like no, like believe me, like GameStop is not worth. Let me ask you something, Sika Loather. Would you pay $25 billion for GameStop?
Tower is under attack.
No! AMC as well, I wouldn't pay them. No one's going to a game shop. No one's going to a cinema. There's no reason. If the world is a sane place, there's no reason why these stocks ought to be so high.
Oh
There's
shit,
no
what did
reason.
Worski post? Whoa, hold on. We got a post from Worski.
And then my Wolski takes precedence. And he's a way bigger star than me. And
Whoa.
Sagasa, please,
Well,
please,
listen, I'm not trying to ignore you, Sika. It's just Karn the Befriender made a post, and I want to see what it is. That's all. I'm not like,
Yes,
I'm not the only like, Sika, shut up, Sika. I'm just going like, oh shit, what's going on? Wait, this browser? Wait, what? I can't use Internet Explorer for Twitter? What? What the?
Is that
What?
the live chat that's like
No, it's Trovo
this is
chat. Wall Street
what?
Worski? Wait, okay, let me see what he put. It's got sensitive content. It's just him dressed up like Worski. Oh man, did Worski buy GameStop? Did he go full gamer mode? What a legend.
Full pogger mode.
Looking
Your top tower is
looking
under
suave, Mr. Worski.
attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Is that real? No, hold on, is that real? Wolski bought high and, well, he'll sell low if he buys high.
Well, I don't know. He's just him wearing a shirt. I mean, If Andy shuts down his Patreon tomorrow, he just got rich off GameStop.
Okay. Yeah, he won't make it short, so hold on.
No, I think he's just making a joke. Andy's a good lad.
That's why I don't think you're in a position to buy. If you don't.
The Wolf of Warski. Well, listen. You know, a bunch of people were saying like $75 is too much for GameStop. Yesterday, $200 is too much for GameStop. End of day yesterday, $350 is too much for GameStop.
Yes.
You know, like it's worth whatever the hell people will pay for it. Even though they're a big retail company that loses money selling video games and Funko Pops. You know, no one wants to go to stores. This pandemic has decimated businesses all throughout the country, and they're still none of that matters, Sika. None of it.
Yo, JCPenney. I went to like a JCPenney today. It was just so like eerie because it was just so empty and so old. Like the buildings were so old. You know, like those like abandoned malls. Like that's what that looked like. Like
Yeah.
Sears, JCPenney's. Like,
Yeah, what's next? Can I buy Radio Shack? Can I go? Is Best Buy still traded?
Yo,
What-
I'm investing in yo, bitch, I'm investing
Your
in
bottom tower
Blockbuster
is
right
under
now.
attack.
I need a Blockbuster stock. That's what we need to get into.
Blockbuster's gonna be gangbusters, baby.
Your
Jerry, I
bottom
think you
tower
should buy a
is under
JC
attack.
stock. If what you say is true, then you should go and buy a JC stock.
Wait, what about what I said tells you should buy JCPenney?
Guys, no GameStop, yeah. AMC, yeah. You mentioned that
Your bottom
AC
tower
Mining is
is
also,
under
yeah.
attack.
Right?
I want
So-
Your
so-
the
bottom tower
event.
has fallen.
Sorry,
Wait,
I just
what
want
event?
1.3. I want 1.3 to just happen.
Yeah, I gotta go pull my Zhao, baby.
Yeah, I need to pull him too. I mean, I don't really. I think I kind of start caring for him because he's another amino user. I really want Snake Boy, and he won't be here
Snake
till
Boy?
like 1.6.
Dreary, when are we gonna get our Snack Drury?
Snake Drury.
Snack Drury, yes. You haven't seen the
Like-
Kiara snack?
No.
I'll have to show you the Kiara snack. It's just
Yeah. Fucking show me what the hell.
it's like
kind of
she's the Phoenix VTuber and someone made like a snack version of her.
I want a Snake Drury. Just give her blue hair and give her a fucking nose ring, and there she
No
is.
steppy on snack.
Don't steppy.
No steppy.
Actually, no. I'd rather be an alligator.
Well, we can make
I'd rather
Drury
be-
Gator too, but like you know.
Honestly, Drury Gator, yes.
Drury Gator. What about Druidile? Or would that be that wouldn't be very cool.
Jury dial? Oh,
Like a
wait
crocodile.
second. Wait a second. Wait, no. If you
I
say
just
jury
misspecied
dial-
you. I just misspecied you, woman.
No, but like if you say jury dial, that doesn't sounds like it's pedophile, bro.
That's not what I heard.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm just saying, like, that's not where my mind goes. My mind goes to crocodiles.
Bro, I go on Twitter too much. Help me.
Well, I mean,
I literally have cancer cells, like going on that fucking site. I love
Yeah.
Lisa Cross. She's so beautiful.
we're gonna learn this was a Hodor thing where the phrase was
Your
gamers
bottom
fucking stop.
tower is under attack.
Listen. Elon Musk is a time
Your
traveler,
bottom
Fed
tower
Zeppelin.
is under
Okay,
attack.
like that is true.
Bro, Ghost, have you ever heard like Mona and Sucro's voice in Korean? It's the cutest shit ever.
I don't believe you
It's actually adorable.
because
Okay.
Fischl has the most adorable Japanese voice.
No, Jun Lee.
It's Rika from Chunibyo. You're telling me it's not adorable? She's like the ultimate Spurg, Dre.
Bro.
And she's literally a
Iona
Spurg.
In I think her name. I think you pronounce it like Zhongling, whatever. The girl that cooks. She has the
Jiang
cutest
Ling.
voice ever. Yeah, her. She's great. She has like just the cutest voice ever.
Zika, can you teach us proper pronunciation of Chinese so I can stop butchering all these words?
Well, you can start with trying to pronounce your elder brother's mention. Your elder brother's mention. Now, but D-Lab's racist. They will not allow me to pronounce that. No, do you remember the episode where I called it Ralph's show? There's an African American gentleman, and I tried to teach him how to speak Mandarin because I think he'd be out of a job.
Sika, choose your words
remember that
carefully.
episode?
Sika, choose your words carefully here. That's all I will say. Okay, you were trying to teach him Mandarin.
If you say it, it'll sound racist. That's what I'm saying.
No, I know. Let's not say anything that could be misinterpreted as a word that will get me kicked off D-Live, okay? Can we do that? Holy shit, I have 25 viewers? What the fuck? Hog?
The enemy's middle tower
Yeah,
has
Trovo.
fallen.
Trovo gang gang.
But that is how it's really pronounced. This is
No,
how
I
it's
know,
really
I know. But Sika,
Your
Sika,
elder pronoun- your elder is
Sika.
Yes.
You understand? In the modern world, context does not matter. What's my position on Doge, Black Phillips? I bought $100 at 2 cents, so I'm up about 3.5x. So I've got like $350 of Dogecoin I'm just sitting on. But, you know, I'll probably, I don't know when I'll sell it. I'll probably sell it way too late. I should probably just sell out my
No,
initial investment.
You should probably sell it at like 50 cents. I think it's like a safe bet.
The
That's not a
enemy's
bad
Like
top
a
tower
lot of
has
people
fallen.
will probably do the same thing. It's like, wow, 50 cents? Like, oh god, well, like that's already a lot of
Picking the
I'll make-
top on any investment thesis is a nightmare, Drury.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is my first
Your
time.
bottom
No,
tower
yeah, that's
is
right,
under
Black Phillips.
attack.
I've been driving this entire rally artificially. All exchanges seem to be closed to Doge. It's still trading at like 8 pennies.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I actually bought it shamefully on Robinhood.
That sucks.
I
for you.
know.
What if Robinhood just puts it down? What if they take it down? That's why you should have like invested in Binance.
Drury, I have a
better
Coinbase
wallet.
account, okay? Like, I just don't want to give them my ID yet. Not till I cash out. You think silver's the next pump? Levius, I feel like that's wishful thinking. I mean, like, I don't see silver as the next pump. If you're right, I'm not gonna eat my dick like what's his name, McAfee, but I will listen. I will take $500 and you'll pick my next investment and I'll do that, all right? If you're correct about silver being the next thing to pump. Yeah, Doge can't be traded on Coinbase. That is correct. All right.
Yeah, no. Coinbase is kind of like normies. It's kind of like a normie wallet in a way.
Yeah, I
It's a
know.
way that you can like buy. It's a way that you could connect to your bank account and then like cash out for USD if you really want to. It's like that. That's like your start for everything.
Yeah. It used to be better when you didn't have to give all your personal information to these vampires.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the
They've
government's trying to
ruined
regulate
crypto,
it.
Dre.
Well, they're trying to regulate it. It's fucking dumb. That's not the whole point. The point of crypto is for it to not be taxed. You can still. There's loopholes around it though.
Well, we would obviously never do anything of the sort with it.
Yeah, obviously.
We would follow all laws as required by our
Yes.
overlords, okay?
Yes, big brother. Yes, I will do what I will do. What
I love Big Brother, okay?
Yes, big brother.
I love Big Brother! I already said it, are you happy?
Actual cringe.
Yeah.
Remember, don't ever say Big Brother in Mandarin. Your Big Brother specifically.
No,
It's racist.
no, we're not doing that. We are not saying Big
How's
Brother
that
in
racist?
Mandarin, okay, Sika? God damn it, Sika.
Big Brother, your Big Brother.
Sika, I will.
Middle
I wish-
tower has fallen.
I will
I
end
know, I
you.
understand. I won't say
I
it.
know.
I'll not
I
say
know.
it. I'll not say it. But I really wish the entire internet knows that this is it's way closer than other Chinese terms. It's way closer. I mean, does Drury know what I'm talking about?
What?
You can
I
guess.
Mean, I'm kind of.
Okay, good, she
I'm
doesn't.
kind of. Yeah, I'm kind of paying attention to what you're saying because I'm also playing Genshin.
Are you playing your US account, girl? Are you getting up in the ranks? You
I just
approaching
don't feel like going
greatness?
through cutscenes right now, bro. I mean,
Woman,
what? Man.
Wait, you're overextended on your
Well-
Robin Hood margin, Black Phillip? No! You borrowed money to
Your
buy
top
stonks?
tower is under attack.
This
Sorry.
motherfucker, that's why.
Black Phillip, no! No! You broke the golden rule! Don't borrow
Your
money
top
to
tower is
trade
under attack.
stonks!
Oh yeah, that's a big
The
scary.
enemy's bottom tower
It's
has
a big
fallen.
no.
It's a
But
big regret
It's under attack.
moment.
Believe
Use
me.
your service instead, but yes, he's right.
The
He's
enemy's
right.
bottom barracks has
He's
fallen.
right. I think you rather close the trade and just right about close the
The
trade.
enemy's
Never
bottom
borrow money
barracks has
to buy
fallen.
stocks. That,
you
that
opened a
costs-
25k
enemy's
personal
middle
loan to buy
barracks has
AMC? Hopefully not yesterday.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's bullshit. He lost it here.
Yeah, he must be joking, yes.
I bet he's joking.
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, I put $500 down on Nokia, but that'll probably go to zero, so whatever. They're gonna margin call and end you? Possibly. It's a legitimate possibility.
Dire's structures are fortified.
You
Your
shouldn't have
top
taken out a
tower is
10k
under
loan to buy
attack.
GameStop. Are you too late? Oh, fuck if I know. That's the thing. I wish I knew. Because believe me, if I knew, I'd just like max out all my accounts on margin and just like run away rich, quit my job. I happen to believe the house usually wins, so. Outside your control, a lot of things. So Drury, what are you doing in Genshin right now? Just dailies?
I'm doing commissions and that's it. And probably I'll think about going on my US.
Also, Fed brings up a good point. You could buy a GameStop store with 10k. Yeah, but it's not worth it though.
Nobody's gonna go to it.
it's not worth 10k. The upkeep is way too much. In liquidating inventory, I don't know how you're gonna get those Funko Pops out the door.
But really, it's that cheap. 10 grand for a shop front.
Well, I mean, like, no. I think like a shop probably is like 100, maybe 200 grand. Depends on the area too.
Yes, if I can get a shop front for 10 grand, forget it. I'm going to stay in that shop. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to eat. I'm going to shit in that shop.
Yeah, well, there are laws concerning that, unfortunately, that would prevent
I
you
mean,
from
no,
doing that.
just build it, make it a 2-story GameStop, and you live upstairs, and then you just go to work.
Well, I mean, like, you won't be able to zone it for, like, a kitchen or living spaces. So, you, like, if you get caught building a kitchen up there, they're gonna fucking, like, you know, hit you with, like,
Fuck 'em.
$100,000 of... Drury, I live in California, okay?
I know, you live in a shitville, you need to get the fuck out, alright? Like, get the
Well,
fuck out,
that-
bro.
Fed,
You
that-
have to,
that-
like, pay to breathe, man.
I mean, yeah, you're
Everything's
right.
taxed.
Drury,
What
when I'm
gives you
leaving,
confidence?
I'm just gonna say, Japan, I have like 300 grand. I'm gonna own this building. I'm gonna keep renewing my visa. You let me stay here. Be good.
Sounds like the dream.
Go meet myself a waifu, get my
The enemy's
citizenship that
middle
way.
tower has fallen.
Yeah, she'll probably want that, that foreign money. She'll be like, you know what? I got no money. I'll marry him for his money. It's like half the reason why a lot of, like, foreign women do that.
Well, a lot of domestic women do that too, Drew. Don't delude
Considering
yourself.
living in Japan, I don't recommend that.
Oh, really?
I'll
Really?
just-
The representative for the
recommend it in
CCP.
Japan.
No, I'm gonna go move to the Ryukyu Islands, okay? The territory that's definitely Japan.
Ryukyu Islands, that's the place we first invade. Jerry, do you know who I am? But yes, but do you know who I am?
He's Mao Zedong. He's Mao
Enemy's middle
Zedong.
tower has fallen.
Oh, who's the
that's-
best leader? Who's the best leader from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Sika?
Oh, you mean Romance of Three Kingdoms or the period? Because hands down, it's certainly the North. If you're talking about the historical era, then it's certainly the North. Yes, that's
No, the leader. Like, what do you think? Like, and say it in Dynasty Warriors terms, because I don't know their actual Chinese names.
Dynasty Warriors terms. I'm talking about real history. A real history.
No, I'm talking about like Dong Zhuo or like Liu Bei or
Radiant
Cao Cao. Like, who's the best leader? Oh shit, Kaho's still single? Hold on, Hamburger Helper. I'm there. I'm there! I'm there, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go!
Historically, it's Cao Cao. Historically, it's Cao Cao. The most powerful kingdom is Cao Cao's kingdom.
So you think the
That's
Cao?
the-
You think the Cao is the most powerful
China.
kingdom, so therefore Cao's the best leader?
It goes without saying, yes. I mean, the historians, when they record history, they point to Cao Cao's son, Cao Pi, as the person who legitimately seized power from the previous dynasty. So yes, I'm going with him. He's a legitimate ruler. He's a legitimate ruler of China. I mean, Cao Cao's son is the legitimate ruler of China.
So Cao Cao's son
with-
was the new emperor, right? After a certain point.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
they
Cao Cao never
ousted-
declared himself emperor. His son
Did
declared
they oust the
himself
Yuan
emperor.
family or did they oust Liu family? I'm trying to remember who they freaking ousted.
The Liu family, the emperor, the surname of the emperor is Liu. She has the same surname as the U.S. ambassador to China, Liu.
Right. That's
You know,
like
Liu Kang,
historic.
Liu Kang.
Is
Yes.
that historically like Liu Bei?
Yes, she had the same surname. The emperor's surname is Liu. So there you have it.
So you're saying he's a loser and he's not the rightful.
Yes,
Rightful
he's a
occupant.
loser. Yes, he's a loser. That's what I'm saying. And that's why that throne got usurped. Liu
Why
Bei
did
is
the
also a
monarch?
loser.
Why did the monarchs let you guys all die?
Why the monarchs like you guys all die? Because the monarchs are losers. Right? The monarchs
Just
are
saying,
losers.
like, why did they let
they
Mao
always lose.
like go ham on you guys and starve you?
Which monarch? I mean,
The
which monarch
emperor.
you talking about? I mean,
The emperor. Why did he let you guys
know
do
how
that to
things
yourselves?
You know how things are done over in my country. We overthrow emperors. We don't dare declare ourselves emperors. We overthrow them, and we arrow someone to be the new emperor. That's how we do things. That's how democracy,
Right. But like,
democracy in the great motherland works. So we overthrow.
think of the on
whoever's
fire
governing us by
Chekiteria.
force.
okay, so basically, whoever has the will to power rules, right? Like it does everywhere. Right?
I know the people who don't get our support.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Drury.
Elections for sissies.
Drury.
Never mind. I think I'm going to
Listen to this
barricade that
headline.
get my
I
guys-
can't believe this is true. Hold on, seek out Drury. This is a headline.
Go on.
The U.S. government is going to offer coronavirus vaccine to Gitmo detainees.
Excuse me, say that again?
U.S. government is going to offer coronavirus vaccine to Gitmo detainees.
Can you send me that? Can you please send me that?
This is amazing. Drury, at least we live in clown world, right?
Exactly. I live in that fucking clown.
Oh, Seek, I have a question for you.
AMC
The vaccine, is it
is
real
gone,
or
bro.
fake?
The vaccine is real or fake? I don't know. I'm not down with the flu. None of the people I know are down with the flu.
Do you have like a cute sister in her 20s?
No. She's. I've shown you a picture of my sister before already. She's a fat Mongol. What do you-
Aw.
She's from.
Do you
the
have like
north,
a
you know?
cute
Oh, we are
cousin,
from the north.
or do you have like a cute cousin or something, or like
Yo, shut the fuck up.
just asking for a friend? Thank you for the on fire, Chucky too.
No. As I told you, these people are from. We are from the north. We hate our own kind. You know,
The blood of Genghis Khan flows through you, Sika.
Yes, I know, but the women are ugly. The women are ugly. That's why we invaded South. That's why our people invaded South. We want to bomb the women in South. The eyes are bigger.
I can't. Oh my fucking god.
Isn't that article hilarious, Dre? Terrorists, people that are being illegally detained by the
No,
U.S.
I'm just
government.
laughing at what your friend
Oh.
is saying here. He's
Oh, this is his shtick. This is his shtick. Yeah.
Oh yes, my shtick. This is what I am. I call in Ethan Rob's show as a spokesman for the Great Motherland for China.
Why?
That's what I
the
am.
fuck? According to the report, the Pentagon will offer the coronavirus vaccine, which remains in high demand, to terrorist suspects, possibly starting next week, according to the prosecutor, in a case against 5 prisoners accused of conspiring in the attacks of September.
Listen.
What is this?
Listen,
Don't
Jerry,
be surprised. Don't be surprised if AMC, GameStop have such high stock prices. Why are you so surprised that people in Gitmo are getting the vaccine instead of you?
I don't want the vaccine though. It's
I
good.
just don't
They're
understand
gonna sterilize
them.
me with it,
I
Sika.
don't know what the fuck.
They're trying to
I guess
sterilize
I
me
didn't
with it.
understand it because they would be like, oh well, these people are worth lesser than like our people.
We are
We're gonna give them
illegally
vaccine.
detaining these people because we believe they've committed a crime so bad that they cannot properly be judged by our justice system, jury. Also the U.S. government. Here's the coronavirus vaccine.
It's not yet publicly
that-
known if Khalid Sheikh Mohammed is, of course, his name's that.
The self-proclaimed mastermind behind the 9/11 attacks and his co-conspirators have agreed to it so long ago. Like,
Long time ago. 2001 feels like.
So there's still people that are like, they think that they were like part of the 9/11.
Correct, and in order to prevent them from having due process in a courtroom, they've set it up in a way that they don't have, the rights they normally would be afforded to someone that was.
So what do they do? What have they been doing all these
4,
years?
3.
Well,
2,
they've been rotting
1.
in Cuba.
Your turn to pick.
Ah!
Yeah, that's welcome to America. But yeah, no, it's ridiculous, isn't it? and at the same time, oh, by the way, like, here's your vaccine.
are we
this
the,
vac-
are we the
4,
fucking banana
3.
republic? Like, what
Yes.
the fuck is going
It's
on?
been that way
1.
for a while.
Your turn to pick.
That could be possible, like you said, they are guinea pigs. There might be guinea pigs.
Well, no, they're already giving it to millions of people, Sika! Where are the guinea pigs?
No, but
We've
they-
already taken
Shite.
If I die, I die, you know? At
That's
this
the way
point.
I feel about it. I'm like, I'm good,
I mean, I've already gotten it. I've already went through it.
Well, they're talking about, like, no, we still have to vaccinate you too, Dre.
If
even
they
though you are-"
have to like demand us to get vaccinated, that's very scary.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's fucking terrifying, isn't it?
Like,
The
I'm
idea that...
actually, like, Biden would probably do that.
Oh, yeah, no, the U.S. government's going to mandate it. Like, the
He'll
European
pass,
Union...
like a bill. Be like, all right, guys.
The U.S.
Not-
government's already intimated that they're going to, like... Well, not the U.S. The EU government's already talking about making, like, a vaccine passport where you can't travel if you aren't vaccinated. Also, the vaccine isn't even... It doesn't even work. It's only 94%, I think, effective. Oh, also, you're going to have to get it, like, every 3 to 6 months because it's going to be worthless after every 3 to 6 months.
But just die.
Just stick it in me and get it done with, right?
No. Just like
Just end it all.
I'm just fucking around when I say just die, but I'm just saying like, I mean, with other fevers and stuff like
Well,
that.
good to have you here, Spencer.
You get through it. You either you live or die, and eventually it goes away. Or
Do you want to kill Grandma, Dreary Doll? Are you trying to kill Grandma? You
Grandma's
intolerant.
about to die anyways. I'm just kidding.
But you understand,
kidding.
right? My great aunt, who is in hospice right now, who is being left to die, right? There's a do not resuscitate order for my great aunt. She's fine. She survived coronavirus. They were like, yeah, DNR, we're good.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Unbelievable.
I don't know. That's fucking something.
Ridiculous. But don't worry, the
Question to
vaccine is
panel.
safe.
US
Sorry, question to the
military-
panel. Do you know of anyone who's down with the flu? You personally know of anyone who's down with the flu?
Oh, the flu itself?
I had
COVID, yes,
COVID.
COVID.
3.
I had COVID
2,
in September
1.
on my birthday.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, happy birthday.
I've been exposed to COVID like 3 times in the last month. I still don't have it. I think my blood type makes me basically immune. I'm a golden god is what I am.
Oh my god.
I'm invincible.
I have to tell you, I don't know of anyone who's down with the flu. I don't know anyone. No one around me is down with the flu. So maybe I have it. I don't know, but
I wanna find.
Don't know anyone.
So Sika, I saw the Wuhan New Year ceremony where they were all dressed up. Oh, the Halloween ceremony they did, and I want to find that QT nurse. I wanna find that QT nurse that was in like the sexy nurse costume in Wuhan. I must find her. I want to go produce
Yeah, so
babies
here's-
with that woman.
Now here's the problem. Because we all know what you're trying to do to us.
What am I trying to do to you? Wait a minute. What am I trying to do to you?
Oh, what?
We
You
know.
know what you're trying to do to us, but people from the
Oh,
US,
really?
the
Really?
access
What am I
to
trying
China,
to do?
The access to China is very restricted. You can only go to the major cities. Maybe at Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, these major cities. But if you want to go somewhere far inland, let's face it, you have never heard of Wuhan, that is in central China until last year. You've never heard of it. But if you
course.
want to go to cities inland, it's going to be a bit more difficult, as you need to
Sure.
apply for the requirements and conditions are way more difficult. And even if you manage to get there, good luck finding a place to stay.
Okay, so you're saying I have to ride in on a horse and take one home for myself? Is that what I have to do?
Yes, you're more or
I
less
gotta go
have to do
full
something
Mongol?
like that.
What's with you and Asian woman, Ghost?
What? What's wrong with that?
Oh, of course, she's getting jealous.
Listen here, leather bag face white woman. Okay.
No, I don't really have to be jealous. I already have somebody. I'm just like wondering.
What's with Asian women?
Wait,
Wait,
I mean, you're speaking up for your own race. How about that?
Whoa, Sika.
Nah,
Let's
not
turn the
really.
temperature down for a second, okay?
All right.
Actually, I feel like my race is like I don't know, white, Caucasian.
So it is
like
said.
I don't know. I know I'm French, and the French,
French?
are assholes.
Disgusting.
So, like, you know,
I'm
there's
well
nothing I'm
aware
really
of it.
defending right now.
I'm like at least 25% Viking, okay?
I'm like,
Oh.
Hither I go.
Like I understand marauding, okay? We have a weird kinship with the Mongols. We just wrecked the British all day. You guys wrecked the Chinese.
I guess I'm just like constantly butthurt 24/7 because I'm French.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's a lot of people out there
30
who find
seconds
French
to
women
battle.
very attractive. I don't know why, but
Drury, don't you feel insulted? Don't you feel insulted after hearing him say that? You don't know why French women aren't attractive. He
I
doesn't
didn't
know
say
why
French.
women
Did
aren't
I say
attractive.
French
Don't you
women
feel
were
insulted?
unattractive?
Let me look at a French woman. French woman.
I have a
Aren't
picture of
they
French
hairy?
women. Give me a moment.
Aren't they hairy?
No,
yeah,
that's
I can see
those are
that.
Italian. Jury, Italians are hairy.
So begins a new age of knowledge.
Look at Bingo. Let me send you a photo. Let me send you a photo of a French lady. Yes, let me send you both a photo of French lady.
I just literally typed in French woman, and I can like see why.
Some people like a mustache tickle. That's funny, Fed.
A lot of French women have like
as
that
needs
defined
be.
jawline, so I can see.
Well, like, I mean, like, what's her name? If you ever seen this woman that does like One American News Network, that's a beautiful French woman.
Well
Like, holy
away.
crap! Like, she's just gorgeous. Her name's like Chanel or like, I don't know. She's pretty gorgeous. I have to admit.
Concentration.
Basically, almost looks Asian.
Demised.
Who was it?
It's like OANN. Her name's like
I steal.
Chanel
slow.
something or something. I don't remember what her name is.
Oh well. All right.
Also, the French woman that plays Mantis in the Guardians of the Galaxy
I
movie.
am
That girl's pretty
committed.
attractive as well.
The learned one strikes.
Excuse me. Come on, please be COVID.
Fucking
Got my
God,
Dogecoin,
you-
Dre.
Of course.
Bruh, yeah, actually I closed it out. Or no, I have it up on my phone.
Whoa, you
dare
big
fight
flaming
me?
pussy! You closed out your position.
What?
You saying you closed out your position or the
No, I
chart?
closed the tab. Like.
I was
up.
like, sorry. You gotta understand. When you say to a financial professional, like, I closed out, that means your position to me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
No.
Okay. Drury's hodling. You're gonna hold on for dear life, ride the Dogecoin rocket till that girl's ass gets on the
Bro.
internet with that, that tattoo.
Knowledge is
She better get her
power.
ass tattooed. She better fucking do it.
I need money.
If I can't have you, no one will. Who threatens my concentration?
Don't worry. Getting Lambos, Drury. That's what's going on.
I can't
Right.
find a French lady, but I can show you.
You can't find a
male.
French lady? What?
I can't find a French lady, but I can find a French male for you if you're interested.
Be interrupted.
Wait, a French what?
A French male.
Wait,
You
why
know
would
what
I...
I'm talking about. You know what
Hey,
I'm
man.
talking about.
I t'appelle Jean-François Gossippy. Eat
I'm
the
going to send
potato.
him
I will mash the potato. This is my
Yeah, I'm going-
girlfriend.
Sam
Yeah.
so.
She is special.
This pussy. Where is this?
So, Jerry, if you have received a message from me, can you tell me what you think of that person?
Tis
I got
tedious.
Genshin watch this. Okay, let me see.
Never mind. I don't think you got the message, but
Yes.
never
Oh.
mind.
Who is that?
Who's that? Hold on. I'm gonna send it now to Ghost. Let's see if he remembers who he is.
Forthwith.
You're French. French. He's French. Sorry, she's French.
On
So what do you
to
think?
battle.
Smash or pass?
I mean, obviously, I mean, pass.
Of course.
Not my thing.
Yeah, that's one, I'm not gay.
No, I wouldn't-
Two, one, I'm not gay. Two, I'm not a pedophile, Sika. I'm just
I mean,
saying.
one thing
Okay, you
about
know
this-
who he is.
I don't know
Yes.
who he. I don't know anything about this person. He looks like he's
Yes.
guess- trying to be a trap or wearing a maid outfit. Like I can imagine this person wearing a maid outfit.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yes. Do you know who
Dre,
Will
are you
is?
gonna wear a maid outfit for your honeymoon for your husband?
I'm well aware of it.
It'd be way better than that.
Oh, you're gonna
know
be
what
an
it'd be.
you're gonna be like a nyan nyan maid or something? What's
Fight
going on?
me.
I'm just
Gross.
kidding. You keep that between you, your husband, and your gods. Okay, keep that between them. The French woman couldn't be found. The Great Firewall of China is fucking cruel, says Fed.
What the fuck is
I mean, that's a real thing. Like, the Chinese internet is blocked off from the rest of the world.
Yeah,
Over yon.
you better watch what you're talking about.
China asshole
So it is said.
would be lovely, because I
You
love
can
Asian
access.
women.
I can't access in Chinese sites. It just loads a bit
Hither
more
I
slow.
go.
But I can access sites like yes, you're talking about the major ones like Baidu, Zhihu. Yes, I can
Mindfully.
access those sites, or maybe the website from the Chinese Communist Party. Yes,
Well,
I can
since
access those
we have a
sites.
representative of the Chinese Communist Party, where the hell is Jack Ma?
What the hell is that?
What did you do with Jack Ma?
Yes, well, I just told him to shut up. He's trying to do billionaire stuff. Billionaire
What
stuff
did
to
you
us.
do to Jack Ma?
We told him to shut up and never show his face again.
What
But
did
then
you
he
really
did
do with him,
this.
Sika?
Yes, we asked him to shut up.
What did you do? Where is he?
Yes, we asked him to shut up. It's as simple as that. If he-
No,
we-
no, what did you really do with him? Did you order the code red? Damn it, Sika!
What we did is we threatened to go up his balls. We threatened to castrate him if he continues to show his face. That's disgusting. He's trying to do reptile person, Jew stuff.
Oh, whoa,
That's
Sika. Bring it back. Bring it
Sorry.
back. All right, let's.
But basically, that's what he's trying to do billionaire stuff to us. So, you know, Trump's chosen. Never mind. He's trying to do shady stuff to us.
Profitable engagement.
The same stuff that kicked off the 2008 financial crisis,
Hearken
by
unto
offering
me.
loans to people who can't pay them
Wait,
back.
what? You're telling me that
Especially the
Alipay was offering loans to people that they could never pay back?
This bores me.
Yes, microloans.
Oh,
So,
microloans.
Microloans, that sort of stuff.
What the fuck? Oh my
Orbs
god.
light my path.
Yuri, I guess you're officially my, like, crypto babe now, okay? So your job is to just watch charts.
Away hence.
Bruh.
All things
I'm not even
fall.
looking at it. I'm just looking at, like, apparently this French woman,
Such
she had hair
tea.
dye in her hair and it made her explode. It looks like somebody, like, sat on her face and her face is, like, expanded. It's really
Yeah, hair
sad.
dye is not good for you.
Not
You know that,
an
right?
honor
Like
to
it
fight
seeps into
me.
your brain and shit. Like chemicals should not be there. I know, Dre. Oh wait, you
Fuck up.
got like
Anything
short.
you bring, shut up with your like California rules, bro. You think that wood gives us cancer? You have to like label everything that gives us cancer,
With
alright?
speed.
Listen, jury, we're wrong about everything here. However, sometimes,
Concentration.
once in a while, we are correct about something.
I really doubt that.
Over yawn.
I hope you're right. You never heard of Jack Ma, Fed? Well, it's gonna be. That's where he is in the history book. He's gonna disappear.
No, this is what I'm looking at. Sekiro.
Let's be real. You only care about
Light
billionaires
my
when they
path.
disappear. Oh, when real billionaires do billionaire stuff to you, oh, you complain.
With speed.
All of us know there's no. way
No,
they can
I don't
become that
complain.
rich unless-
Hold on. I don't complain. I just want them to go by the exact same rules as me. That's all.
Thinks you wanted that.
Yes,
You
yes,
know.
that's why they are billionaires, because they don't follow the rules.
Fight.
Well, no,
Okay,
they
what's
pay
the
their
rules?
price of
Okay.
admission. They pay their price of admission, like, you know. You either make a better business
Well
model than
away.
someone else, or you pay off politicians to make better market conditions. That's the function of government. I mean,
'Tis
like,
tedious.
government in the modern world picks winners and losers. Like, it's 100% the case.
Yeah, check your.
Who threatens my
Because yes,
concentration?
applies to every country. honestly.
Dreary, why is this a nude picture of you? Why would you do this?
Oh my god.
Of
How could you say
course.
that?
Also, you didn't send anything in DMs.
No, I'm talking to Sekiro.
I
Oh,
change
oh,
your
yes.
mind.
I believe it's
French
Sika.
lady, yes.
Sika? Okay.
I
Sika
have no idea how
Lola.
to pronounce it. It's supposed to be pronounced CECA.
I
It's
just
an
like
abbreviation.
Knowledge is
it's
power.
Turkish people. Saka.
Turkish. I thought this. I thought it was
The
some
learned
Eastern
one
European.
strikes.
I thought the Sika is an Eastern European name.
No,
Yeah,
there's like something in Turkish
Yes.
that I don't know what it means. It's just something that people say. You know how like a lot of Turkish people like Agabi or
Thither I
Casablanca.
go.
Serbian. Yes, Sika is a Serbian name. Yeah. No, you go on. Go on. That's what I'm saying.
I'm well aware of it.
To be honest with you, I just actually forgot. I'm just
Okay, let's see. if
really
it
bad
was
at
on
poultry.
Wikipedia.
Huh?
Turkish, Sika, Turkish. Serbian. The
Hearken
only
unto
name-
me.
Sika is a Serbian name, and I apparently am a misogynist
As needs
against
be.
Serbian ladies.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But Sika is abbreviation. It's abbreviation.
Nigh unto
CCA is.
death for you.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle
Anyone-
tower
anyone-
is under attack.
I am
Want me to
committed.
explain? Do you know what's the origin behind my name?
No.
Have I told you that before?
You probably said it on the kill stream. I probably didn't hear that show. I don't catch
Oh.
every show.
Yes. Also, it has every day. That's why I don't
Unto
understand this thing
battle.
about Ralph. Why does he need? Why do you?
Also,
need to
Jay
add-
Fresh, thank you for the stay. Honestly, I really should be calling in because I have financial
First
knowledge.
blood. The
But
Wind
like, I'm
Ranger
kind of
gets
just
it first.
kind of been busy lately.
Mindfully.
Yes, he's by right. He's by right. But the problem with Ralph is he's self-censoring even more than you are. So he brings on a guest.
Okay, Sika, understand, like, I have a real job, right? Like, if
Yes,
I
yes,
can't
I'm-
stream
I'm-
any,
I'm-
if I can't stream anymore, I just go back to my real job and play video games by myself. If Ralph loses his channel,
This bores
Ralph
me.
could go bankrupt. Ralph could lose his house. Ralph is a convicted felon. Like, there are not a ton of jobs that he can get. Like, this is the thing. This is why Ralph has to be extra freaking careful about his shit. Okay, like,
Who's
No,
Ralph?
what I'm thinking is no, just don't go.
he runs Ralph Retort, the kill
game
streams.
websites. That's what I'm saying. These are game websites.
it's a
Find something
podcast, Gray.
You dare
Yes,
fight
I'm saying
me?
just go and find some other avenue where you can have fun.
Well, listen,
Stop
like,
censoring
Ralph,
is just too much.
I got bad news for Ralph. Like, he probably wouldn't do good as just like a normie video game streamer. Because part of the fun of Ralph is watching the shit show, you know?
Arrow, guys.
Yes, he has to find a proper, platform. Trovo's not platform. neither is
Away,
he.
head.
No, but it is for
Your
now.
bottom tower is under attack.
Honestly, he should be on like America First with like Nick.
Did he get censored or something?
Your
But
bottom
yeah, no, he got
tower
kicked
is
off
under
D-Live.
attack.
He got yeeted. Sorry?
These ties with
That's
Infowars,
not a favorable
why not just-
position for him.
What?
Getting lumped in with Nick.
I mean, like, he's already been lumped in. I'm saying specifically, like, that he should be on, like, AmericaFirst.com, like, his dedicated streaming site, as, like, another show that goes on. That's what I mean. I don't mean, like, specifically.
I think he needs
This
his
is what
own.
I'd say about
Vital attainment.
No, sorry.
Go on, you were saying? Sorry.
I was just gonna say he should have his own like dedicated website where he does.
Well, I
his
mean,
own-
if he can afford it, but I don't.
Exactly.
I mean, like, it's not cheap, dude.
Yeah, no.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be better for a lot of these alt streamers to kind of work together, you know, like build their own like collaborative site where not an open platform, but like kind of like a dedicated closed platform for people that have been deplatformed.
But
Does that make
then
any
you-
sense?
You have a unifying target to go after. Then you go if you make the kill stream thing with like Worski and like one other person. Like if you make it so like you just the problem is like at that point you would have to like you had to like maybe disassociate with like
I will
Rand or
keep it
something
in
like that.
mind.
But like the best thing for Ralph, like, cause I mean you even heard it when like people were going after him, and when people do go after him, it's really hard for them to like on YouTube they could paint him as like a white nationalist thing. They could say like, look at all this bullshit that he did. But when you're like looking at him on these other sites, it's much harder to make the case because he's pretty good about keeping his nose clean. But when he starts to get lumped in with other people, that's when he gets
Well
like lit on
away.
fire.
Well, no, I know, but what I'm saying is though that there's kind of like a little bit of like a strength in numbers thing, you know.
Fight me.
Well, there's strength in numbers when
Not-
you have like
Well, it also what I'm saying is like the resources that they would have combined would be a lot more effective, and it kind of it would feel like I think they'd have certain synergies that they could take advantage of together, and like the cost of running a streaming site would not be anywhere near as expensive as like running a DLive or a Trovo, specifically because it would be a closed platform where you don't just host random people. You know, like you'd find people that already have big audiences and be like, hey, you know, you want to come stream here? You know, we'll give you a much more favorable revenue cut than you're getting over on DLive. You know, like just bring traffic to the site. You know, and give us 10 to 20% of like your super chats and whatnot.
I just know
Like-
that like Cloudflare is gonna like they're gonna get fucked into the dirt by something, and that's
Oh
the
no,
thing where it's-
like that happens no matter what you do.
Well,
But,
yeah,
like-
and that's where it's like I mean I'm pretty sure we're both looking at these percentages, and you're like, well, 54% is yeah you should do this, but 46% nah, and I'm like, but 54 instead, and like we're doing an A and B where we're both like I guess like I see exactly what you're saying, and it's.
I
don't know,
just
guess
I
I'm
think
just
that
waiting
like
to-
they could benefit each other working together because they have some crossover, but they kind of serve different niches.
For sure, and it's just that's the part where I find it like I look at that and I'm like, man, is that more beneficial than being able to set yourself up on something and be like you are like a mid-tier blade of grass when
Right. No, I
Fuentes
understand.
does
You know, if a bunch of
Yeah.
payment processors want to cancel Nick Fuentes, you're going to be a casualty in the line of fire, is what you're saying. And like that's a
exactly.
reason. Like I think that's a reasonable way to look at it. But like the logistics of running and managing a site, like, oh, it's not.
So it's very expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's the thing is again like we're no stranger to one this conversation, and two like again it's like I think we're looking at like a like 60-40 or like 45 like 55 like I can see exactly what you're meaning, and like I just think the way
Also,
that
Drury,
I beat
those
that
just
out-
broke back above 8 cents.
Oh!
Let's go!
Get those land hoes.
We're getting the Lambos, baby.
Sorry,
Lambo
catch up
time.
there, Sika.
Tab.
I'll not be interrupted.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I know getting cut off is kind of your bit, Sika, but sorry for cutting you
Your
off.
bottom tower is falling.
It's strange, no, which is quite strange. And I have no
Well,
idea
that's
why.
more
Is
of
something
my
wrong with
thing.
Ralph's audio? Because I go onto your show, and it seems as if everything's
Oh
okay.
yeah, also I need to mention something else.
Wait, no, getting cut off is my yes, I know.
Oh yeah,
Getting
yeah,
cut off
right,
is my-
yeah.
Are you guys all chatting on DLive or Trovo? Yes.
Such tedium.
I think both.
Both. I'm on DLive and I'm on Trovo. But we are in the Discord, just talking about.
Women only have 2 jobs to keep their man's balls empty and his stomach full, and most of them.
Oh, you read the Chubbly. You read the Chubbly comment, yeah. I mean, look, he's not wrong.
Chubbly doctrine.
I mean, listen, live strong.
Just the funny things.
Listen, the Chubbly doctrine for women is for your man to never have a soft stick. Okay.
Gotta drain them nuts.
I'm well aware of it.
Gotta go out there and touch them Nicolas Cage boobies.
Oh, I wish you
love
were here for
Silent
Colorado
Juice.
Space Jury. That was hilarious.
It was so fucking weird. It was
His
so
alternate
good.
his alternate personality, where he just
Yeah,
yells at his like meth head daughter, and then he turns into like Nicolas Cage Trump for some reason.
Yeah, dude, that's what I think. I think that wasn't even like. I don't think that was initially scripted. And I think they're like, he's got this weird thing where he just starts to go on like a weird rant voice, and we just write it in, just roll with it, boys. Like, I think he was just. Did
You
that
think
thing
it was
where he's,
like you think it was
stressed.
like Rutger Hauer in Blade Runner when he was just doing like that speech that's literally all bullshit?
Yeah.
That beautiful magical speech that Rutger Hauer gives at the end of Blade Runner. I was like, what happened? Oh, I was just improvising the whole thing. It's like, but it's really fucking poignant and beautiful.
And all right, writing credit goes to me. It was insane.
I am committed.
Sorry, what's up, Jury?
I hope it's good. I got a Royal Flora because I reached Adventuring.
That's the
49.
Noblesse Oblige one, right?
Yes.
Well, what stats did it roll?
We're gonna find out. But I need to do my.
Well, it's HP because it's a flower.
Yeah.
It's not time. Oh.
Are you gonna put it down if it's not good?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, sorry, just like to ask the Ghost, do you have any problems with the audio input? Can you hear me clearly on this? Hear me clearly while I'm on there?
I hear you over the sound of your gulag. Yes, I do.
Yes, correct. Can you hear the gulag very clearly, yes.
So Sika, if you think that like your people are not attractive, why haven't they sterilized you guys yet? I'm just curious. Like, wouldn't they want not to have like ugly people?
So that you know that's the reason why they're so big. The people up north, they're so big in the plastic surgery. Why do you think we are so big in the plastic surgery?
Nice.
Sterilization is too. I think plastic surgery is more expensive. It's less expensive than plastic surgery.
Die.
Plastic surgery is less expensive than sterilization.
But it doesn't fix the problem, Sika.
Well, I mean, it could literally fix the problem.
Well,
but,
for a generation, but then their offspring are still gonna, like it's not.
People judge you on your appearance. That's sad.
Well, no, but like you understand, right? Like it doesn't.
Radiant
like
structures are fortified.
I'm on the front page of Trovo. Let's go!
Your top
But
tower is
yeah,
under
make their
attack.
ears bleed, and then also, ironically, talk about the.
yeah.
Wait, I
Stop it! I don't even know if you caught the joke that you just said unintentionally.
Oh yes, Ginger. I think you called it Ginger. I think you heard me on the show before. Just kind of get straight. Why can you hear me clearly while I'm on there on this show, but you can't hear me clearly whenever?
What's
I
up,
go
we
on
back?
the show?
I don't know, dude. You understand that like I pay for voice meter and like I have the world's greatest audio engineer named Adolwolf.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Adolwolf is.
Dire's structures are fortified.
This is something I never really got. I am so
Your middle
I'm
tower
on
is
there
under
for a
attack.
few hours straight, but whenever I call it about so
The enemy's top
Listen, Sika. I have a requirement of excellence when I stream. That like, even though I make nowhere near as much money as Ralph, I'm gonna damn well put the best show on that I can with the resources I have.
Bottom tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
what I know. Like that's what I want to do.
Yeah, you got your.
I'm paying you a compliment. I haven't dropped out. Yes,
It's
I'm paying you a
true.
Your
compliment.
bottom tower is under attack.
I've also got
stable
like a
connection.
I've also got a 500 up and 500 down fiber connection.
That's true.
Yes.
You got a discount drunk person that's on all the time. You have a woman that shows up sometimes.
Dire
It's pretty
Woman
much
who
the
gives
Gulf
woman who gives good crypto tips.
Just have to say, there's a good thing about if I were in Ethan's position.
Drury, I
wouldn't
forgive
mind
you
if
for
I
all
read
your
his
woman
stats.
crimes today, by the way,
Because Ethan
because
Ralph keeps on saying, "You can't defend the routine. You can't."
Wait,
And
second,
because you
shut up
can't
for a
defend-
second. What did you say, Ghost?
I said I forgive you for all your crimes of being a woman because you gave a good crypto tip today.
I
Wow,
proceed.
Just the
You
tip.
have earned your place.
I was gonna give Mona the noble,
must have stepped
but she's not. I wanted her to be like a nuke DPS.
Wait, what are the substat rolls on it?
It's
Unto
fucking shit. I
battle.
wanna die.
I love Ghosts like, yeah, thanks for the crypto thing, and you're like, so anyways, like, gotcha. Like,
Also, Gas Stano,
spend
thank
a
you for the on
second away
fire.
from it.
I'm literally playing this game 24/7.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, Karin the Befriender.
Once we all cash out with Doge, I can finally buy my Sucrose cosplay, and I can cosplay Sucrose.
Wait, you're not even gonna cosplay as Tamashi yet? I thought you were gonna do this for me.
I am gonna do this. I'm doing. Those are my 2 planned cosplays. All right. First of all, I have to figure out a way to wait. Actually, I know Tamashi has like the double donkers. Like I have to figure out a
Booba!
way to
The glorious Booba! Yes, yes. Oh yeah,
Double donkers. I've
Ved,
never
did you
heard of it
see?
that way.
Did you see that art that Mip Mip did of her?
Of
Such
her. No, I mean I saw
It's
the one that
basically
you
a
pinned.
horny.
Yeah, it was very good, very excellent.
It's horny.
Is it in the thing with the
It's in the
stuff?
DGen chat.
Oh.
It's actually
I'm just
pinned in the
gonna-
DGen chat.
I'm gonna take everything away from Ganyu. Cause she's supposed to be. Well, she can be a support, couldn't she? All right, let's go to.
Also,
Cryo.
Sheppel Lamont, thank you for the follow. What's up, Sheppel Lamont? How's it going?
Hey,
Good to see you, buddy.
thanks.
I know that name. I know Sheppel Lamont.
Yes, I'm gonna give Mona this.
You're a man without a
it's at
country.
76. It's not at 80 cents.
Wait.
Well, it was
so
at 8
Mip Mip-
cents a few seconds ago. Sorry, what's up?
Wait. So who did Mip Mip do the thing for? Besides you?
Me. She did my character.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you were saying he did, or they did Dreary as well.
No, Drew,
I
no.
don't even have a mascot yet. I want.
You are okay. Listen, you're an
I mean,
e-girl.
you
You
put
are
your
the
face
mascot.
on it.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Drew, you're an e-girl. E-girls are the mascot. Okay.
Guys, putting on your face is a
You are
very
the
bad
thing.
idea.
Like, who's the mascot for Pokimane? It's Pokimane. Okay.
No, I want to have like a cute, like little, like signature, like something that's a mascot, like you know.
You should
I
have
wanna,
like a little cartoon like clown.
That's what I want, but I don't know exactly like how.
Okay, go talk to my friend Kuya. Get him to draw you like a little
I
chibi
literally
clown.
have, but I think you forgot about it.
Oh,
Well,
wait, you need to do one of the little, the what is it, the active image things that you do for the Discord. That with the. 'Cause Drew
Oh
was, like, an
yeah,
artist
I
or
do.
something.
I do need to do one because like for Fed, if you notice in the bottom left of my stream screen, you'll see when Fed talks and doesn't talk.
The littlest Fed in the corner.
Yeah, he's
I,
just peeking
yeah,
in.
I noticed that. I'm like, wow,
It's really
focus.
cool. I have one for Geeky. I have one for Yellow Lantern.
Wait, no, I was trying to include you.
Yeah, we were saying we want to make one for you, but we need you to get your little chibi character.
I know. I just
Robin
don't
Hood,
know
shut
what
out
it will be.
Dogecoin.
It will definitely be a clown.
Wait, hold on. Robin Hood, you may not execute Dogecoin. Did it sell my position or what?
Clown titties.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were talking about that earlier. They were talking.
Oh no,
about
they
how
sold out people's GameStop position at like $120.
That's fuck, dude. Man, that's what I'm saying though too. Like 2021 is the year where like everybody's like they keep saying, "Oh yeah, I'm so red pilled, man," but it's literally where they start knocking on all these like wooden set pieces, and they're like, "Holy fuck, this is the Truman Channel." Like I'm gonna make a meme of this later. I'm terrible with these things, but it's literally gonna be like of the Truman Show, and it's gonna be him, and it's gonna be like, "Oh, stonks, oh, political system," and then there's gonna be question marks over the other people that it's like, "Oh, these are all the feds."
Step
Interesting.
one, Fed. Step one, buy asset that's gonna go up a ton in value. Step 2, get banned from trading said asset. Step 3, have asset drop massively in value because dumb retail investors can't buy it. Step 4, have your position sold at the absolute bottom of the market. Ta-da! Kaleido, thank you for the on fire, and Gastano, thank you for the stay safe. Like, step 5, question mark, step 6, profit. What's up?
Yes, that's going to happen.
Over yon.
Let's see if they sold my
No,
position.
you go.
I mean, I'm weighing the money on it, so like, if they sold my position, I'm still golden.
It's
still
still
going up.
crazy. It's still crazy. Like, I mean, did you see what Portnoy was saying though? Like, that guy is he's talking a big game right now, and it's nice.
You're talking
it's nice
about
to hear.
the congressman or the senator?
No, the Barstool Sports guy.
Oh, fuck, Portnoy. I thought you meant, I was thinking like
Yeah.
Portman, I think.
So he was on like I mean, he's been talking shit all day, and like, I mean, it's not. He's
Your
talking
bottom tower
good. He's
is under
talking. He's
attack.
advocating for us. One, he's been doing like the Barstool like a fund where he's raised like $33 million, and he's been like giving it to like a bunch of restaurants that have been going out of business that are like
Based?
like local treasures.
Based?
Yeah, he's been actually like funding the people. And he's had a lot of
Based!
people donate. Yeah, and it's good. And then he's been out there, and he was on Tucker, like he was naming names, and he was like, "You motherfuckers, jail! You motherfuckers, jail! Fuck you guys! This is criminal! Get your ass in jail!" And it was like, oh fuck.
I mean,
it's
like-
one of those things where you're like, ah, god, I wish the Tucker thing was like real and like stuff happened based
Well,
on it. It wasn't
Fed,
just
you wanna
populism.
do you wanna hear why people might get sued for having bought
Your middle
bought
tower is
GameStop?
under attack.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so let me read for you, word for word, the laws the SEC has on the books for market manipulation. What the exact definition of what is something they can litigate.
Burning one strikes.
You'll like this, Fed.
Oh yeah.
The definition is
Original
simply
boss.
this is the definition the SEC comes up for what is considered market manipulation is any outcome the SEC deems as undesirable.
Yeah, I mean, like the original toss. Like, these are the yeah. We get it. They're gonna be able to Fed post all they want. They're gonna be able to fuck with your stocks. That's fine. But you fucked up here, and here's the terms of service. And it's gonna be like, all right, where do we make the next ant ball to just roll into? Where it's just like, okay, the courts, you motherfuckers that stand up for us, ant ball, just like, literally, just like hundreds
Hold
of
on,
Americans, giant ant ball.
Black Phillips, you're absolutely right. Like Robinhood can absolutely close your margin accounts, 100%, within terms of service. Like absolutely, and if they deem you as like a risk to their business, they can do that. However, if you've got a position that they're obligated to hold, that's where things get a bit complicated because you, as an investor, you have a very easy way to show loss. Like, you have a very easy way to prove harm was done based on actions that you did not take. Like, that. This is where they might get fucked, is that, like, people can very easily just show a chart and say, here's the money I would get if I had held, here's the money I lost because an executive decision was made outside my control. Like, that's the thing. That's where they might get fucked, is that they can easily show harm. And, like, you know, there's not going to be, you're going to be very hard pressed to find a favorable courtroom if that if that case goes to trial. So you're going to have to settle that case. And you're going to have to pay out a lot of money to a bunch of people you fucked over. Because if you go to court, oh, you're boned.
Fight me.
Yeah, well, and that's the yeah, exactly.
This
You're
is the
gonna have
thing.
that same situation that you were seeing earlier. What was the company that had like 500? It was all the Bears were going after them. What was it? Remember that? It happened like last year. The
Your
Owen
bottom
Benjamin
tower is
fans.
under attack.
Hopefully somebody in the chat remembers it. They were like they got like deplatformed or something, and it was like they ended up going after
Your
this
bottom
one company.
tower is under attack.
But yeah, it's really like what you're. I mean, it's not even a bold prediction, but what you're gonna start seeing. It was Patreon. It was Patreon.
Your
Exactly
bottom
correct.
tower is under attack.
Karn the Destroyer, actually fucking right on point. Well done.
Good friend, Karn the Befriender. Definitely not Alfarius Omega.
Yep, Karn the Lawyer. He's the best. But what you're gonna see is you are gonna see, like, just like I was saying earlier, is you're gonna see a whole bunch of ants gather up, and they're gonna run into these different institutions, and the one of them that holds firm, and it actually like says like, okay, yeah, we're actually gonna be able to like, and it's not just like you're getting fucked over massively like in front of the public, because we're starting to see that way too much. the thing that you're gonna see is you're gonna see people say, okay, I'm tired of getting fucked with. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. And they're gonna realize that the only other people that aren't fucking with them are the people that are standing next to them. And they're gonna be like, really? I don't care about your politics that much. As long as we can get something that's real, like as soon as we hit terra firma, I'm gonna be happy. So you're gonna start to see a lot more populism in the weird way where you're gonna start to see these like commies that are like, dude, fucking Tucker Carlson's based every once in a while. You're just gonna see the populist person.
I don't know if they're smart enough to realize that, but I mean,
well, no, you're gonna
hope
start
springs
seeing it.
eternal.
Like, I mean, this was another institution where you could have been like, you have.
I mean, like,
Ocasio
I understand what
Cruz.
you're saying. You're saying we're all going to be the Stone Toss comic, where we're like, wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, well, it's gonna turn. You're gonna turn around and like hopefully.
But
in
like,
that moment,
here's
you're gonna be
my
like,
problem is that people that are criticizing what's going on in the market aren't very educated on how the market works. Like, I'm not saying this like Ben Shapiro, but like they're saying like, oh no, the market's so unregulated. No, the market's like the stock market is insanely regulated, like ridiculously regulated to a ridiculous degree. Like, there's a whole labyrinth of like obscure laws out there that will fuck anyone normal over, all right, but won't affect all of these billion-dollar hedge funds because they all know how to get around the rules because they wrote the fucking rules to keep normies from making money. All right, they wrote all the rules to do it. It's like it was just not regulated.
Exactly. The game's rigged from the beginning.
Well, yeah, this is the point. But like, people are saying like this is because it's not regulated. No, you're all retarded. Okay, it's insanely regulated, and it's set up that way. Like it
only works because it's regulated.
Yeah, exactly.
It specifically works
because if it weren't regulated, it would not work this way at all.
This is literally the textbook. Ha! Here's my trap card, and it only works because of regulation.
Yeah.
Now that doesn't mean you're gonna get away with it, but it is like this is the. I hope you shit yourself, and we get to see you shit yourself. Like that's what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. It works this way because it's freaking regulated like this. It's like, guys, like this is like you're all thinking like Big Daddy Teddy Roosevelt's gonna walk in with his freaking like elephant gun and shit and just like go ham on these companies. That's not how it works. Okay, there's gonna be them going, okay, well, people are complaining for new regulation. What should we do? Well, we'll make rules that you need margin requirements now, so that no one that's got less than 25 grand in the bank can trade because there's too much risk. Like, those are the rules that are going to come into effect. Okay, you're not going to get, oh, you can't short sell because it makes companies go down, and it's like, well, like you can. That's not how it works. Okay, there are other ways to dilute the value of a company and like bet on it going down, like 100%. Like. It's my problem. It's like people don't understand how this all works and are acting like they do.
Yeah, well, for sure. And well, that's the thing. It's so the ball's rolled into your court, where you are more qualified than most people to talk about this, for sure, 1000%. But I'm looking at it as a trend of, and I know this was like this guy was underwater for like 6 months, like this at least, like this has been like this was not just like a flash in the pan. This instantly happened. This was like a. Oh, here's the right time to do it because you fucked up. And it was like, okay, let's go. And it was a coordinated thing. We know that. But we also know that, okay, so we had a whole bunch of people that are like, oh, Trump, oh, I'm for Trump, I'm against Trump, Now there's no Trump to be like, about. They just literally kicked out of the public space where you can talk about it. That outlet, that like Steam release valve is gone. And now there's people stuck. Well, there's people stuck and they're hearing about like, okay, the other thing that a lot of people might not have heard today, but they've been talking more and more about the way that like New York was fucking over their numbers and they were doing the hush hush.
Oh, you mean when they underreported their COVID deaths in nursing homes by 50%? Or is it the part about the U.S. government giving COVID vaccines to terrorists? Which one are you talking about?
Well, I mean, it's both of those, but it's also like you can go back and you can look at Cuomo and you can see, hey, Cuomo's like, this is all the government's fault, and watch him blink 38,000 times with his fucking nipple barbells and say like, okay, maybe this guy's unqualified.
Right, it was the federal government had just given me the guidelines. I wouldn't have had to kill all your grandmas and grandpas, okay? If they had just given me the proper marching orders, you wouldn't have had to skip your grandmother's funeral.
Maybe that
watch her
means
die in
you're
your
next,
arms.
because when you're given the power, you can do fucking anything right. You actually did the one worst thing possible, and then you said, here's my reasoning, it's to save Grandma, so you better get inside, but you literally shoved Grandma into a fucking meat grinder, and it's like, well, maybe you are completely worthless in what you're saying to do. So, I mean, if you go through the political, like, oh, here's our groundswell of populism, get stamped out. You go to the economic groundswell of populism, you get stamped out. They're gonna go run up against the next thing. If you completely always like have this like elitism that's gonna keep you out of what you're trying to do. Americans are fucking bullheaded. No one can ever tell them what to do because they're gonna get frustrated. They're gonna run to the next thing. It's like a pack of zombies, and eventually they're just gonna death ball into something, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck, we weren't accounting for that." And they're either gonna get through, and it's gonna wreak havoc, or it's gonna be like, okay, this is the one thing where we finally have to like let them go and say like, okay, all right guys, we'll capitulate. And then after that, then like you use all that force, and you start dominoing the fuck out of it. And you're gonna see a lot more populism, and it's gonna be really fucking weird. There's gonna be strange bedfellows. I'm telling you now. And I, for one, am ready for it. Sorry?
Do you have IRL friends?
A lot of
He'll
them.
look upon you.
Hey, he went and met Flo in real life. At minimum, I know he's IRL friends with Flo.
I'm actually like, I mean, I'm allowed to handle if we like go out and do stuff, but like, I mean, I can be very cordial, and when it's like, when the time and the place, we're just like, oh, okay, yeah, let's.
You just talk like so much. I'm like, damn, he has a lot to say. But no, but the things that you're saying are like actually really, it's like good information, actually.
I talk to some really fucking brilliant people, but I'm also like, I'm not the dumbest person in the world. Like, it's really not the case. I swear.
I mean, I'm also like that too, but like, it's like a lot of the things with like, you know, Trump's out of the office and stuff, and I feel like a lot of people are now like, eat the rich. We got another thing to complain about. It's like, I mean,
there's always another monster to slay.
I mean, the thing is that right now I'm happy that we can all agree on one thing at the moment, and it's just nice to see that. To be honest, like mutual like hate towards one thing, I guess, but at the same time,
oh, I don't hate Wall Street.
I don't hate Wall Street either, but like I just really hate.
I just find it really funny when they all lose their money.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody.
I have no I am obligated by the SEC to inform you, Black Phillip, that I hold no positions in GameStop or AMC. My only current position is in Nokia. Nokia and Dogecoin. Well, that's not true. I own Trevally Mining and what else do I own? VADX. It's I got VADX, which is like a fuck is it? It's like a mutual fund I own a couple grand in. Then what's the last position I own? Oh yeah, China Pharmaceuticals. I bought a couple hundred shares of China Pharmaceuticals a while back. So those are my positions that I'm legally obligated to inform you of before I give you what you would be considering financial advice. But none of this is paid financial advice. All decisions should be made on your own. Consult with your spouse, your family, and your loved ones before making any transactions of the sort.
Nah, just say fuck it and spend it all.
Put it all on black, alright? It's a lot more fun and a lot more quick and a lot more instant satisfaction or misery.
Yeah, there you go.
That's why you're wise. Nokia, yeah, that's the one. AMC, no. GameStop, no. I'm not going to hold to them, but you want me to hold to Nokia? Well, that really depends on how hard you're going after Huawei. You get with Huawei, then yes, Nokia's the substitute.
You lost 5 figures today, Black Phillip? I mean, can you afford to lose that money?
It was the original Justice League set. He had to sell it to pay for his stocks. He lost, what was it?
Fight me.
He met Rumpelstiltskin and he took out a margin loan.
Well, he was saying he lost 5 action figures.
Of course.
Excellent.
It was his beloved in the box ones.
Rip and pepperonis.
Ghost, I have a question for you, Ghost. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes, I have a question for you. So, how would you regulate, if you are given the opportunity to quote-unquote regulate the markets or regulate the financial market, how would you go around doing it?
I wouldn't do it. At all.
That's a very good answer.
I wouldn't regulate it at all.
Yeah, so what would happen if you don't regulate it? I think the same thing still happens. Speculation still occur, so on and so
If
forth.
there was an unregulated market where people were acting, unfairly and cheating in the market, I think there would be a loss of faith in the market, and it would get crushed in value, and it wouldn't really matter. There wouldn't be a market to worry about.
But that's what narratives are for, Ghost. Like, you're never gonna convince somebody that, like, you're never gonna convince everybody that there's just.
Oh no, I know.
lawlessness going
People have an
Well, I
obsession.
mean, look at crypto. It's the Wild
I mean,
West.
But
Not
there-
really.
there's
It's
the
pretty
narrative
regulated
there.
comparatively. Like
Yeah.
on a U.S. basis, it's pretty regulated narrative comparatively. But like honestly, like if people acted unethically in an unregulated market, people wouldn't get involved in that market.
Nuts.
Well,
I love Karn. Karn the Befriender's awesome. But like, I mean, like the idea would be like, hey, people are like manipulating the value of currency, so it's not an accurate gauge of value in the market. Okay. Don't use that market then. Like seriously, do not use it. If people are like not acting in good faith, guess what? Don't interact in that market. Like it's that simple.
Well, the problem is like you're gonna have to like convince like people will, hedge funds will always be able to like, you'll always get people that are dumb enough to like interact with these things, and then if it's like it's like, I know you can't regulate for people being stupid, and it's ridiculous to say that, but like I don't know, like I always like the idea of like a free market or like super libertarianism all the time. But
well,
like,
like
man,
but
playing a game
understand
without a
like
referee is just dumb.
But like you gotta understand, right? Like these hedge funds hold an exorbitant amount of power and excess wealth because like they know they're gonna get bailed out if like they crash the whole market, and they're not gonna just let all these companies sink with them, right? Like they know that like they wrote the rules, so they take advantage of the rules, right? I'm just saying stop letting them write the rules by not having like you don't write the rules, and people see like, oh, the market's like completely fake and gay, and I have other choices for markets, then screw it. I'm gonna go the ones that are less fake and gay.
I'm
Right.
just saying you can never make a autonomous zone without having a SoundCloud rapper warlord. It will always spring up.
Well, right. This is why you stay armed.
Well, I mean that's
This is why you have tanks, man. This is why you have tanks.
But then, like economically, how do you have a tank? Like, what is your like? That's the thing. Is, like,
How does the SoundCloud rapper have a tank?
He strong-armed it, man. He's SoundCloud money. Bam, bam, bam.
You're saying there's a guy, there's a dude that's like SoundCloud rapping in like an adjacent system that he can profit off music, and he used that to build a tank, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, I learned you can buy a tank in Florida.
Oh, you can. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that's amazing. And it's like apparently for like 30 grand you can buy like not
me.
Drury, can I have you hold a Sherman for me?
Check out my assets.
Sorry, dude.
Behold my assets.
Fuck this fucking Abyss Mage. Fuck.
Yeah, they're kind of
No,
awful.
I'm literally breaking down. It's
no, I mean
so
like
hard.
like I don't know what precludes me from getting a tank if they've got a tank,
Oh yeah, well I mean,
This is the thing. It's like
location.
right, like it's like they could buy a tank. Can I also buy a tank? Like, is there something that prevents me from getting a tank that allows the warlord to get a tank? Is there some sort of magical barrier that like they're like, hey, guy that's enslaving people, I'll sell you a tank. Hey, people that are like leaving me alone and probably engaging with like good commerce with me, I don't want to sell you guys a tank. I can't trust these guys. They're crazy fed. They just want to be left alone.
But that's the thing is you're never gonna find a complete group of people that will just be left alone. People will always
No. That's understood. They're gonna try to.
Well, I mean, you're always gonna have an eat the rich person, even if you are an egalitarian like Wonderland. Like it's.
Well, this is why you don't. This is why you don't give them the monopoly on violence, Fed.
Well, yeah, and I agree.
Like this is the thing. It's very simple. You don't give anyone the monopoly on violence because there's going to be an eat the rich person that's going to go, this person's smarter than me. Okay, I don't want them to be able to like do shit to me. Like I'm being exploited. Like it's like this is why.
Well, this is the same thing that I run into when I hear people talk about like, oh, well, if we could just segregate, it's like, how the fuck do you get there? Because you're talking about this thing where it's like everybody's like trust each other and they like, yeah, we could just lay down like
We're
we
all
could
just gonna
either all
shake
pick up
hands.
arms, and like
We're all-
I'm down for everybody to pick up arms, but like I don't see how you get there. It's very hard for me to see.
Sika, did
anyone
you see
giving
this
up.
news article that Beijing is using anal swabs to detect COVID-19 strains?
Dilated?
Sika, will you take a swab up the ass for the glorious government of China? Will you take it in the ass for China, Sika? Tell me.
I don't know.
He doesn't have a fucking choice. What do you mean?
I know. You will take it in the ass for China, Sika.
You know,
An
I would
armed
make a joke
society is a
about this.
political.
Doesn't make sense.
That's
Doesn't
absolutely
make sense. There's so many pathogens other than COVID up the ass. So why up the ass? I don't understand.
Why not up the ass?
You can bet your
You're
bottom
fighting-
dollar there's a good reason, Sika.
I might be more comfortable. I'll tell you right now, John. Yes, I'll answer your question. Yes, I'll take it up the ass. It's more comfortable than taking up the nose. Yes, I know. Why doesn't that? Wait a minute, Sika, no.
No, Sika, no! Wait a minute. You heard it here
so,
first.
You know that. So do you know what it feels like to get like fucked in the ass or something? Like you would like rather choose that versus like getting.
I stick toilet paper up the ass every single day. I'm doing so right now.
What?
That's why I can
Sika, you're not supposed to dig it in there!
I will stick an entire roll of toilet paper in my nose before I stick a roll up my ass. What are you talking about?
No, he has to make sure his
Oh, then the ass. No wonder your ass stinks.
What? Not at all! I was in meetings all day. Somebody would have been like, that's disgusting.
Sika, do
Get
they
away
not
from
have
me."
bidets in China?
I don't.
Concentration.
Now we all know. Now we all know Dreary's taking it up the ass. I didn't need to know that,
I
America.
don't take
God.
it up the ass, bro. Even if I wanted to, David would never let that happen. Even if I fucking begged, he would never let that happen. The fuck?
I think you could be more convincing than you think, but
No,
good
there's
for you.
no-
Good on you.
there's no way.
Good
No
on
way.
you.
Take him. There's no goddamn way.
There's no oopsie doopsie, just the tip. Now you got your COVID tested.
Learn in one strike.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm glad he admits that he's pooping on the toilet because I do the same ass.
I hope you
You
poop on the
have-
toilet.
you
What the
have-
fuck are you saying?
There's a piece of toilet paper in my hand right now. In order to clean properly, it has to go in.
Of course.
Sika, use a bidet, you fucking plebeian.
You get this? Get this? Get this? You get it? You get it?
But how are they gonna get your COVID tested? Oh, now you gotta do it all over again. Alright.
That sticker that Karin posted, I love it. The Trovo chameleon with the eyes, just like it
What?
looks dead.
What has been seen cannot be unseen.
Oh, also, Fed, I've decided.
Let's get you banned. That's the most important thing.
Bounty.
Well, Fed, I've decided what my first custom elixir spell is gonna be.
Uh-oh.
So it is.
It's gonna be for 1,000 elixir, and it's gonna be a ghost gunship.
Oh, that's a good one. I like
Yeah,
that.
it's gonna be like it's gonna be the Trovo version of the Ninjet, basically. It's gonna be the big money dono, the ghost gunship. I'm gonna have like a freaking like Apache or a Hind with like me driving it, and it's gonna be a gift too. So like the helicopter's gonna be going. Tamashi's gonna be out the side with a rocket launcher, you know.
Well,
gonna be
you
super
gotta
awesome.
you gotta do the crew in there, and you have to have the ghost ship. You have to call it the ghost ship. Like it doesn't work.
Ghost
It's
ship
gotta
is
be-
pretty cool. I like ghost
Yeah.
gunship because it's got that alliterative quality to it, and it's a modern weapon. Yeah, I was thinking AC-130, but like it doesn't. It's not a very like. Doesn't really work, unfortunately.
Fucking see, bro. Get out.
I don't know how you do it perfectly, but I could definitely see that being a good one.
Athwart my
Definitely needs
path.
just the slightest hint of workshopping, but it's there.
Right. I've been giving Kuya like an outline, and I'm like, can we make this work?
Stop sending me your dick pics and tell me what you want for art, goddammit.
Arms light my path.
It's not, okay?
Remember that used to be a thing where people were like, "Hey, here's the outline of my dick." It's like
I believe King of Pole learned that lesson the hard way.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Here's the outline of my dick. What?
fucking ironic
The
name.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, irony, bros. Please stop
Well
sending
away.
pictures of your phallus to me.
My
Dear,
phallus chalice.
dear
Concentration.
sir and or madam, please stop sending pictures of your erect phallus to me
Over
at
yawn.
inopportune times. Gastanel, thank you for the stay safe as well. Yeah,
It should be phallus palace. My bad.
Unto battle.
malice, phallus of palace. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. Let's check on Dogecoin. What's that, Drury?
It's 77.
770?
Fine.
77, because these
Well,
motherfuckers are
7
probably
points.
like dipping. They're probably selling because they're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna sell now. Like, bitch, fucking.
Drury, can we
hold on to it.
record like a pump message for with you saying in like an e-girl voice, like, "Don't sell, you fucking pussies." Can we do that?
Avowedly.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
How else is Drury gonna tattoo Dogecoin on her vagina? Okay, if she doesn't get $10 million from Dogecoin.
Oh, the literal slot machine. I see what you did there.
Yep. Bed gets me.
Oh, I also have a picture for you. I can't even. Well,
Ben, if you send me your penis, I will end
I
you.
gotta save it for tomorrow. It is the weirdest thing. It completely left field and like. No, it's like I was like I was over at my parents like and like we
Oh,
were
no.
getting food and you just would not believe what like
What happened to your dick? Are you okay?
no things will never be the same. It definitely involved the helmet, but
Explain.
poof. No,
Please explain.
that's my teaser for tomorrow. If you want to know the rest of it, show up to Coast to Ghost.
I'm not going to, bro, because I probably will.
That's right.
Hey, come on, bro. You're so fuzzy, but like, why are you always in
Mindfully.
front of the monitor?
Yeah,
Aren't you?
Ghost. Why are you so fuzzy in front of the monitor?
I'll shave.
Over
Jeez.
yawn.
Oh, also, what was the last movie y'all watched last night? Did you
Young
like it?
Frankenstein.
Oh,
Tis
perfect.
tedious.
Yeah, I imagine.
You know what's
that was a
ironic? Cloris
success.
Leachman literally died that day.
A small annihilation.
I mean, she was like 94. She lived a
This bores
Well,
me.
I mean, it was probably for the best. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, it's always a bummer.
that she died.
Well, I mean, when you're that old, man, it's like when you made of popsicle sticks and like tissue paper. It's not a good existence.
Knowledge is power.
I mean, she'd been having fun, it seemed.
Used to be able to be giants and live for 900 years, but then we just kind of turned into JPEG versions of that.
We was giants and shit. I'm on
Oh
that.
boy. Got ourselves.
Unto battle.
We got ourselves
for
a
900 years, and then, you know, genetics is JPEG, the genes, and now we're just like really.
Drury is really into big Nephilim.
Big Nephilim.
You dare fight
What
me?
is that?
Like ancient, like the like mysterious like ancient people that were supposed to be like super tall and shit.
I mean,
Like-
Also, canonically, the children of
So
I mean,
it
in the
is
Bible,
said.
yeah.
demons
Yeah.
and angels. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing. I mean, I believe it existed.
Concentration.
I believe in it.
Oh, there's a bunch of weird shit in the Bible. That is an interesting place
Very
to go
beginning,
for.
yeah. There's a lot of interesting stuff.
Orbs light my path.
Reason why, like, there's folklore of like giants and gods and all that shit.
What's the thing that you say in Japanese? Ghost? Is it soka?
Totality.
Is that what you
Ooh, Soka.
Yeah. I don't. I always think soccer. Contemplating soccer. Yeah. Yeah. That's my response, even though I don't know what it means.
Sokka.
As needs be.
Moko sir, what's up, man? How you doing?
Oh.
I am committed.
We love our
I
chat.
imagine it's gonna be an interesting one tomorrow. We have a
well
few
aware of
things to talk about.
I may have to do just video gaming tomorrow.
Whoa. Why is that?
Well, for some reason I
Come on,
fell out
Archie.
of the top 500 in hours because of how I lost a lot of time doing the doing that movie night apparently.
Really?
Yeah, I was pretty shocked. I was like, holy shit! Like,
You
I'd
lost
been in
what?
not that I lost time. I was just like, I didn't accumulate very many hours, and it pushed me out of the top 500. And I was like, holy shit!
Wait, push you out of the 500 because.
Well, no,
Didn't
not
you
the
like
bronze.
think like 9 hours?
Yeah, well, it didn't really count. It didn't count because it was movies that night. Oh well. After tonight, it's gonna be pretty good though, because I've had really good attendance, and it's gonna be an extra long stream probably.
Well, we still got some Dark Souls. We still got. Oh, also, I was laughing about this.
I wanted to play RE6 with you. I was thinking we'd do like spooky co-op night of terrible fun game. Like I was thinking we just do that.
I'm down. I'm gonna be real bad at it, but also.
Oh yeah.
Do you think it's kind of funny that this was the week that we picked to do Spooky Week, and then it was like, stock market's on fire! Ah! Like, it's kind of great.
Let me tell you a dark secret. Always has been.
Whoa!
Here I go.
I need this, like the what is it? The
Profitable engagement.
what is it? Scully Mulder?
Mulder and Scully, you're talking about the X-Files.
X-Files. I need that.
X-Files.
Avowedly.
What was
Put
that?
the blade of grass down, Dreary.
'Tis tedious.
Bro, that's just my
Well,
Sorry, I have a question. How many viewers are viewing right now? I'm calling in from Discord, so I can't see how many viewers you have right now.
Such
I have
tedious.
25 viewers on Trovo right now.
How about other platforms? It's only Trovo and D-Live, yes.
Well, D-Live
I
got
don't-
10. I'm sure Twitch is like less than 0. YouTube's probably pretty low as well.
we're negative on Twitch. We're
Yeah,
a little bit
we're
of a
actually
red.
losing. We're actually losing viewers on Twitch.
Let's see. Wait. Let's see.
We're
We're
So
overrepresented.
30, 40 viewers. Okay, no problem.
Twitch.
I like the shows like this. The reason why I called him first is because I thought Ralph's star is gone. He has finally imploded. It's just a dwarf star, pun intended. And alright, I can call it entire
I'm
one because
well aware
it's just a
of it.
small show. This is how I like my shows to be. But
This-
well, he thinks it's Nick Fuentes, then
The
what can I do?
learned one
This
I
is
guess I should go
the
to your
most
show.
backhanded compliment I've heard all week.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. It's tactful. Like, dude, you're so irrelevant and small. It's just great.
That's so
That's the money I've
funny.
given to Ralph every month. You get $5 for one show. Ralph only gets himself money for the entire month. It's gone.
Viewers, in fact.
Good, 26.
Hey, we got Dreary Doll on Twitch. Let's go. We're back to 0.
Oh, fuck. We're breaking even, baby.
We're breaking the conditioning. Ah!
Point numbers.
This boy.
It's okay. I'll make more money from Dogecoin than I will lose by streaming.
That's fair.
Well-gotten gains.
Oh, god
Ralph,
damn it.
White Dwarf.
So it is.
Well, everyone remember it? I thought Ethan Ralph was a White Dwarf. After
Not
Supernova,
that.
but
I mean, Ralph's not like tall, but he's also not that short. I mean, like he's not.
He's like 5'8". He's not
Yeah,
that
like I
short.
mean, he's not like towering. He's not towering over anyone.
no, Nick Fuentes is taller than him. Faith Vickers is taller than him.
Fourth.
Oh,
most
Dick's
of
like
Gift is he-
6'3".
Dude,
Like,
Dick.
he's like-
Yeah,
No,
Dick
I mean,
is like
Nick-
Chad height. Like
Nick,
it's.
Nick Fuentes. Nick
Oh,
Fuentes.
okay. I thought you said
Nick
Nick and
Fuentes
then
told-
Dick. And I was like, damn, we're
Well,
just going
Nick and
through all the East lists.
Unerring proficiency.
Dick
Nick
Masterson,
Fuentes and
cool
Faith-
lad, dude.
Faith-
Very cool.
Taller than Ralph. So White Dwarf. I would say he's White Dwarf. You can call me any slur you want to.
No,
You can call me any slur.
do not take him up on that.
Okay.
I was
But
gonna say,
I thought it was his White Dwarf. You know, Supernova. What you have that's White.
No,
Dwarf.
that-
I'm mistaken.
Sika, you know what I meant, okay? When you said call me any slur you want, I was like, no, do not do that.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
Drury's smart enough to know.
Orbs
I know.
light my path.
White Dwarf.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to drink a little bit to get in a slurring contest with Ralph, but he'll rise up to that occasion, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
And that'll be the
pretty
end
good.
of my life, I suppose.
hello.
Wait, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what
Roshan
sway
has
he's got
fallen
over
to the
there,
dark.
but the man has a couple connections.
Yes,
Of
I guess I realized that. I
course.
realized that. I mean, he's a
Listen.
very lucky man.
I work very
wish I
hard
had
to put on a good stream.
Over
Hey,
yonder.
man, some of it's
You,
luck, but some of it's
Sika,
shoot
you
your
work
shot when
very
you got
hard
it.
to put on a funny bit, and sometimes it
do.
works.
Thus and so.
Sometimes it works.
By the,
Other...
the grace of Ralph, it goes through.
Mindfully.
I just want to say, Dinah asshole.
Oh, asshole.
Tis
When they get you cut off? Shit! I'm cutting off!
There he goes.
I am
There's his bit. Oh, that's literally his bit every time he calls in. Is that are you cutting me off? Are you cutting me?
well away.
Then he brings himself out of the call.
It's good, man. He like knows exactly how he's gonna make that fucking
Such
Mike do that little that little bit at the end. It's perfect.
Nigh unto death.
I really hated Abyss Mages.
I proceed.
Just want you to know how much I hated
What do you hate? What?
Abyss Mages.
Oh yeah, getting through that stupid shield is obnoxious.
It's like you're weak without this.
Well, it's funny. Like once I break the shield, then my Ganyu just ends them.
That's the thing. It's like
No Shindeiru.
they were
Your
just
middle
so
Sorry,
tower
what-
is under attack.
fucking
Your middle
annoying.
tower has
What was
fallen.
that, Dree? I missed the last part.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Middle barracks has
Came
fallen.
through crystal clear that Oh, dude. So like one of the guys that I work with is like a marketing person and then some other technical stuff. He's one of those like he's got a little black book kind of thing and he knows a lot of people. It's very interesting. We were on a meeting and our fucking our internet dropped out and it was like, are you fucking kidding me? And we like got the IT guy in and everything. We came back online. We're like, that's really embarrassing. Sorry guys. Yeah, they've been fucking around with this router and we're gonna execute this man when this is over. And like
Wait, what?
So, well, we were throwing out jokes.
Right.
We were like, Jesus
Okay.
Christ, this is ridiculous. And like, but like, it's so funny because he's usually like, he'll throw out like a joke or two, but like, he doesn't do deadpan very much. And he said something and it must have gotten garbled before it got over to the other guy. And he was like, the other guy was like, I couldn't hear you. Can you send me an email with that? I mean, you were gonna send me an email anyway, so like, I'm sure just include that last bit in there. And this guy stops on our end. He goes, "Oh, I said next time we see you." And the guy goes, "What?" And then he hangs up the call. It was like, oh my god! Like he did it in real time. He did the own garbling and then hung up on him. It's like, fuck. That was a great joke. But we're gonna have to email him like immediately and tell him it was like. It was just one of those things where you don't expect it to be a joke, and you're like, "Oh, did I just have an aneurysm?" Because we were like, "Oh fuck, we gotta call these guys back real quick." And like one of them wasn't there, so like we could dick around with the other one a little bit better because we knew him better. But it's still like, oh shit, no one saw it coming, and everybody was laughing their asses off when he like cut the thing. It was impressive.
Oh yeah, we hear you just fine, and he's gone.
It was like, I don't know. It was one of those things where like you make a joke or two and it's like, haha, it's like the Office safe joke, and then that one was just like, you are the clear butt of the joke, fuck you, hang up, and it was like, oh my god, it's so
Are you
funny.
telling me there's like a looping gif of like black teenagers running around like, oh
Yeah. Like I like you could have heard me laughing like pretty much clear the other side of the building. Like it was good. I was impressed.
I was impressed as
It was just nice because it's one of those things in a meeting where you're like, oh, it's a meeting. Ugh. We've been in here for 2.5 hours.
I
Ugh.
on this Japanese game.
Wait, what, Dre?
Oh wait, it's Chinese. It's fucking Chinese game. I'm wasting my life.
Right?
Oh, now you're playing the Chinese game. Well, fuck.
Yeah, I gotta fight Dvalin and Darius.
Better
it's
open up my
next-
second
oh,
account.
shit, it's next week, isn't it?
Ow!
Well, no, because I had put it off and I like.
I don't think I can fight. Oh, can I fight him?
Which one, Dvalin?
I don't know.
Andy has been like numbers have been a bit low on Trovo lately.
He got fucking kneecapped, like, and I mean, it's like, can Roust host him?
Pretty sure.
I don't know how that works. I don't know if he can. Like, there's a
Hosting
bunch
is-
of questions that I have there.
Hosting's weird on this platform.
That's what I'm
You have
saying.
to like be online and like you have to go offline.
Well, it's also like, so like some people are like they'll get thrown over into there, but like I mean he's still got like the people like I Patreon Mr. Worski because I think they do a fucking great show. I can't always hit it, but like I usually I'll like recap it like during the day or something like that at work.
He does run
When
a
I'm
pretty great
not-
show.
Yeah, when I'm not inundated with like, hey, this is your culmination of something you've been doing for 3 years, like, it's like, oh yeah, I can easily watch that show. But not this last week. I also had that moment where somebody had to like just strictly acknowledge like, they're like, I don't know, okay, so we never pay attention to what you're doing over here, and it was like, everyone in the office had to be like, okay, well, he came up with everything and he's the only one that knows how any of this works. I was like, oh shit, you are the smart person in here. I was like, that's fucking right, fuck you. Like, oh, it's a great moment.
Someone has to know this shit.
It's true. Well, I mean, no one has to know this shit, but when somebody comes up with it, it's like, holy fuck, who the fuck thought of that? And it's like, hey, because we've shown this to a couple people that like use these systems or like do some of this work and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? What? And then they're like, wait, what? It's like, yeah.
Jury,
let's
I
get
just
one more
I
one
just
out of
one cycled Dvalin.
Wow.
Yeah, got news like that.
Pretty pog. Got
Extremely pog.
Dvalin Sai and Plume, and I got oh, Jury, look what dropped, a critical damage gladiator hat. Unfortunately, it didn't roll crit rate on it, but still, let's go.
Die.
Are you jelly? Oh, okay, there it is.
Oh yes, yes, my power is increasing. Ah,
Oh, I'm watching on D-Live, so it's like really fucking delayed. So
I know this hat.
Actually,
Hat is wonderful.
Let me get some of them tears.
Exactly.
It's okay.
God.
I need to become more like basement dweller. Like, I need to grind even more than I already am.
Only then, Jury Dar, can you achieve true weeb enlightenment.
Here's the nice thing. You just don't start, and then you don't have to do that. Fuck your shit.
Bro, I just want to get fit, man.
Get fit? I mean, like fit for a
Standing
coffin?
desk, do some fucking push-ups between every
Do your
one of these
push-ups. Eat less
man.
I
tendies.
just want strong arms, like, that's all I want.
Wait, you want strong arms? Don't you want thick thighs? Like, what's wrong with you?
I mean, I kind of already do, but like, I'd rather it be like muscle than like fat deposits, you know what
Well,
I'm
you
saying?
need them. Well, I mean, like you need them like slightly toned, but not too toned. If you know what I mean, right? Like it's like
Yeah, well, I want it to be like toned
there's like that
enough where it's,
perfect like,
it's nice.
you know.
It's the in between.
Yeah. Like you want kind of like you want pudgy but fit, you know, kind of like if that makes sense. Like not a six pack, but also not like you know.
I
Not-
don't want to be like box.
Well, most people that have 6 packs, like the overwhelming majority of people that like literally have a 6 pack, it's they look like you see their gut like more than anything, and it's because when you have a six-pack, if you have any fat on there, if you're not like trimmed as fuck, you're gonna see like their stomach more. Like that's the misconception about how like abs and all these things work.
We just want to see the tummy, Fed. That's it.
Okay, well I'm just saying.
We
you could
just
be, like,
want our tummy. Okay, that's all.
I'm just laughing because the first thing I thought of like Dre's like I just want big arms. Like I don't really care about my legs. I just imagined a gorilla for some reason.
That's what I want. I want to return to monkey. That's exactly what I want to do.
Dreary Doll starring as King Kong.
There you go. I've always wanted a gorilla with a saddle. Just like the all-terrain vehicle of like animals. And you could just like, all right, gorilla, where are we going? You're not going anywhere super fast, but you could just like go right up a wall. It'd be kind of fun.
Like to teach the thing to world and in harmony perfectly.
Why?
Just because it's a natural hair color. I don't have it, like, I'm like kind of tired of keeping them with hair. Like, I've had my good run.
You're leaving your Ramona Flowers face.
I mean, I've always had colored hair. I've had a Captain Marvel thing. I've had all sorts of crazy hair.
Wait, Captain Marvel? Wait, what?
Yeah, I have shaved head. Like, I have shaved head.
Oh.
It was extremely, like, I could be pulled off as, like, an extremely liberal lefty, and then, like, just completely throw people off.
I would never imagine that if you had a whole bunch of different hairstyles and hair colors.
Yeah, like that never entered my mind, Dre, just to let you know.
I actually like want to show pictures because I have pictures.
Like how many like hairstyles I've had in the past like 2 years.
I had a red mohawk when I was like, fuck, what was I, 16? That was a trip. That's a terrible picture too.
Dude, when I say I have like Captain Marvel hair,
Let's see if I can find it. It's like from 2018.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, when I say I had a red mohawk, I had a red mohawk. Like, I fucking, yeah, like I'm not like, oh yeah, I like had like, I just like spiked my hair up and like put the hair down on the sides. It was like, no, it was like a, it's like a shaved like 1 foot red mohawk. It's like, yeah, dude, let's fucking go.
Why is Doja
I gotta say, this wolf fight looks really cool.
It does look
Very
very interesting.
dark.
Yeah, well, it reminds me of Monster Hunter. There used to be a Monster Hunter that was like underwater. And I'd always watch my friend play it. I was like, what the fuck is that?
He's completely immune to ice guy. Can't bring myself to have gone you at home. You gonna play Rise with us, Jay?
I'm trying to find a series of like hairstyles I've had to like go to my hard drive and find those pictures because they're all from that one photo.
You want to pick up cars with big arms, Jerry?
Yeah,
I do.
Just crush them. Work at an impound. That'd be base.
I love how I have a folder. Let's just say it's
you have your entropy open?
Good.
Entropy is like so weird. It doesn't like.
Well, it just outputs from another website, basically.
Makes sense.
Just say things.
It's pretty.
That works, right?
go ahead and say slurs.
You can do that.
Great
there.
speech. Great.
You are free. Spirit Locket of Boreas. Of Boreas and the Gladiators and the Stealth. Oh! Oh, I got myself a Gladiator flower, Jury. Crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge.
It's fine.
I know, the energy recharge is kind of a downer, but the rest of it's pretty good.
What the fuck is my password on here?
Oh, speaking of hate speech, you see that thing that I linked you in Discord?
Which thing?
I linked it like right to you.
Let's say.
It was pretty funny.
I would not be surprised if it were. Hey, Gastanel, thank you for the stay safe. Alright, let me look. In Discord.
I could literally be.
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah, no, I saw that.
That's so terrible, it's funny. I'm like, I mean, you know my sense of humor. Like, that's just funny, though. Like, the fact that that's a thing is just like, I knew somebody was gonna do it.
He's gonna say it!
I just, man.
Fed, what's the coin gonna do? It's gonna say it!
It's gonna depreciate to 3/5 of its price.
Oh my gosh. Drury, I just made another gladiator flower, and it's got crit damage, crit rate percentage, attack percentage, and flat attack.
Let's go.
Let's go! And also, sorry, Drury's father. Sorry, Drury's dad. Your daughter is marrying someone. He's gonna take his baby girl away from him.
What the fuck? No, he was
Take it
literally
away.
just like, what the fuck? That was his
This
reaction.
is the weirdest meme ever. What is going on? I'm uncomfortable. What the fuck did I miss?
Your mom.
No, I didn't. I saw her earlier tonight. She's in her backyard burning shit as we speak.
Got him.
She loves burning shit. She had a fire pit for Christmas, and she has not stopped burning shit every fucking night since.
Burning the midnight oil.
I mean, that and anything else that'll fucking light on fire, and she could fit in there.
Anyone else that can fog a mirror? Isn't that the same?
Well? I really don't care about Keemstar. I need to unfollow that guy.
I hate that motherfucker so much.
I have no strong opinions. Carton says fire's awesome. I think like he's kind of just a professional attention whore. I don't
really
and like
is.
you know like that's your thing, but like you know I also don't have to give a fuck.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is I really don't care about it that much, but like every time he does like a, oh my reaction, I see it on the Twitter and I'm like, oh.
The one thing that I really hated the most was his reaction with like people having their gender pronouns in bios or whatever, and it was so. He shot himself in the foot basically, because he was like, you know, you guys, you special people, you trans people that are special, you guys shouldn't have to, you know, Stacy that's like right next to the corner, like she thinks she's an ally, so she also puts her like pronouns in the bio. You know what? No, she's not special like you guys. So you guys, you know, she's taking that away from you. She's taking that spotlight away from you. You know, just because she has like her pronouns in the fucking bio doesn't mean, you know, she's not trans, but like she's taking the spotlight from you guys. You guys are special, and it's so fucking cringe because he's literally calling trans people special.
I mean,
I didn't even know he did that. Now I'm.
He probably deleted it because he got like it's extremely cringe. I'm gonna find it.
I mean they are special in a you know like
No
it
way,
depends.
a minute goes, no!
I mean like
why are you fucking made it here?
now like understand like they something.
Of course
was just talking about.
How can I
George.
say this in the most callous way possible? Give me some time to think about what the most callous way I can say this is. They're retarded!
Well, let's use some numbers. And...
Oh no, oh no, oh 40%, no!
Thoughts on Doge? Ha ha he he. Funny, funny. All right, can you like go back?
Oh god.
Doge to the moon. Thank you, you fucking Redditors.
Yeah, so I could make like $1,000. That'd be nice.
I mean, that'd pay your bills for a few months. For me, that might pay, what, half my rent or something?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in hell.
Why? God damn, he posts so much fucking things.
I mean, it's
You're,
that's actually
by reacting to him, you give him power.
No,
Remember
I'm
that.
not. I just like look at it and I, you know, he just fucking Fred gave me the
Disgusting.
idea of like unfollowing him. I am offended. Fucking of course you are.
But are you offended on your behalf or on someone else's behalf? That's how you truly know that you're a hero.
Ninja is the worst person on the planet, and he may be a Nazi. That's like clickbait that I don't even want to click.
Dude, I am so tired of this whole like white national.
Democrats are evil. We been you, faggot. Oh shit.
Woman!
yeah, that's
we can't say those words here. You know that.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
bro.
do.
Great! This is like
we
the
don't
third offense.
Really
Come
care
on.
for the larval stages of insects. That's a weird thing to talk about out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know why she's talking about French bread again.
We
Druid,
prefer
you know we
larvae.
can't. Druid, we can't talk about French bread, okay? You know that, all right? Hamburger Helper, I might have to, but like, seriously, come on, you can't do that to me, please. Don't say those words. They fuck me over. I
That's
wanna get
literally the
fucked
only
over.
reason I'm tolerated on this whatsoever is because I can get extremely drunk and never say that somehow.
You're sober too. Come on. Like, what's your excuse?
Oh.
No, they could just blame it on me, bro.
I mean, it is your
like,
fault.
Didn't somebody manage Bob Saget?
Yeah,
no.
exactly, Card.
So irrelevant. God, I'm offended by this. Jeez.
What a bob.
Those women. Ugh.
You can always say okay.
Every interacting with women has always ended the same, Drury Doll. Always. Always ends exactly the same way. Cheese to meet you. I'm banned from Twitter. I love that meme so much, Ben.
I literally can't find this tweet at all.
They dropped the Saget word and then all of a sudden... Thanks for having me, see you!
Yeah, alright.
Come on, just control yourself a little. We've all tripled our money tonight, Drury, and you've like 10x'd your money. Like, come on, let's be cool.
I'm cool. It slips out sometimes.
Yeah, I know, but like, how do I stream for 12 hours a night, 30 days a month, and somehow that word never slips out of me? Not even once.
It's good it's not my stream.
Yeah, so that's even worse.
Mean, the truth. The truth came out there.
God damn it. I'm gonna go kill some birds.
Kill some birds.
Get some,
Getting that foul. Oh, I just lit them all up. Sorry, Timmy. All your pigeons are dead. Oh, that one thinks it's gonna get away. Nope.
Oh my god, Pei is really bad at Among Us.
My gosh, Pei's playing Among Us?
Yeah, she just like hopped in the vent out of nowhere and it's like, oh no.
Didn't even invite me to play Among Us? I'm like the only other person left on D-Live. What a jerk.
I think she just jumps into random games. I don't even know if she uses voice. I think she's doing fucking... She's probably singing.
Pei.
Yeah, she just jumps in. She doesn't even do voice. It's crazy.
There's like singing and dancing on D-Live.
Yeah, and then she plays Among Us and text form. It's like how
Alright.
the fuck do you manage
I've never
that?
heard of her.
You never heard of Pei? Really? And she was in LA like a couple weeks ago.
Wait,
Yeah,
never
Pei.
mind. Never mind. Yeah, I have. I have. She's chatting. Chatting?
We ate ramen in a parking lot. Because there was nowhere inside to eat ramen, so we ate it in a parking lot in LA.
That's insanity. I've not gone to like I've gone to more restaurants in like this last week than I have been for like quite some time, and it's been like, take your seat anywhere, sir. Go over there into the burger quarter. And it's
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh,
like
look at
one.
this
It took
nice
us like
place.
half an hour to find a place that was open, and then like it was literally just had like a card table out there, and it was like, make your order over here. We'll bring you the food over there, and then get out. And it's
Was it in like the back alley where they're like pulling cats out of the dumpster? And
No,
bringing
no,
them
it
to
was still in the
kitchen?
building, but it was just like
Oh,
it felt like such a sketchy environment, and then we just walked over to like the parking lot, and we're like, okay, well I guess we'll eat our ramen over here.
That's depressing. We even went to like a when we did like we went to a couple places in Florida, and that was still like, even though we went to like Mom and Pop's fish shop, it was like, oh yeah, here's they did that thing where they have like that hokey like tablecloth that's like the white and red plaid thing.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it was good.
That's how I know I'm home.
Yeah, I was stoked for that. That was some good seafood.
This is nice,
Yeah,
Drew.
you
Now
did
I can farm all the bosses every Monday because now I'm rank 50.
Wow.
I'm sure your US account is up there, right, Jury?
Yeah, mine is.
Yep. So Jury,
Dude,
just
free
sell your
play.
sell your Dogecoin, get that Venti Klee account.
No, that shit's so fucking sketchy.
I could have swore you were gonna say Venti coin, and I was about to throw my fucking computer out the window.
No, we're
Like,
not getting Hammerhead coin, okay?
I was
we're
gonna
not
say,
getting
no.
Sid the Sloth coin. No, Venti's a trap in this game. It's actually funnier. A literal trap. Yeah, that is the case, okay? Its name is Venti. What?
Not canon that he's a trap.
He's a trap. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me?
Fire it now!
Wait, whoa! What? You're. Tell me the case for Venti not being a trap. Okay.
I can obviously see why, but I'm saying like.
Look at him! Look at him!
Huh?
Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. I mean, like, I can see.
Drew, if I type Rule 34 into Google, okay, what will I be inundated with? Okay.
This is not
Okay.
true trap nationalism.
I'm like,
I can say maggot again.
no.
Bob. If we talk about more game shows, I'm gonna flip you.
Oh, what's on here? Okay. Damn it.
God,
I
I've
will
never been held
single-handed-
hostage by the
Drury,
the
if you do
power
that, I
word.
will single-handedly crash Dogecoin myself. All right, I will call all of the banks, all the financial institutions, put holds on Dogecoin. Nobody buys Dogecoin unless I say so. I will do that. I will make your $40 worthless.
I'll call into the list makers at work and you know what I mean?
Shut it down. Under your head. Brittany Venti
didn't
or
join my
Genshin Venti?
three-letter agency for nothing.
Well, it depends. It depends, Karn, okay? If I have to choose between Brittany Venti and Genshin Venti, where is the location? Do I have to screw Venti in her room and catch that cat-borne disease? Because like that's a serious consideration.
If you screw the other Venti, do you have a cat boy disease? How does that work?
Well, no, Venti, you know, like I'll get toxoplasmosis if I have to screw her in her room because there's cat shit everywhere.
Yeah,
Like,
good fucking memory. I completely forgot what that thing was called.
Yeah. And so, but like, I don't know. Can I, like, how intoxicated am I? Do I have
That's
to
a
be
fair
like,
question.
Like, do I have to be fully sober for this? In my room. Probably Brittany, but she's got to leave right away. After the deed is done, she's got to leave right away.
Maybe she's such like a herbivore that like if you make yourself real thin and you just like missionary it up, she'll never even see you, and then you won't have to acknowledge her ever again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I could use the space between her eyes for like stuff. Like this interesting there's interesting counterplay going on here.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing where I just confused myself, because isn't it usually the case that prey usually have eyes on the side of their head so they can see predators coming towards them, but predators have them like in front of themselves so they have depth perception so they can attack something. Why do hammerhead sharks have eyes on the sides of their head? That's evolutionarily confusing.
Well, what happened was, when they were made, they just, got hit really hard in the head with a hammer, and their eyes never set back in place.
Oh, they made the face and their face got stuck.
Right.
Mama Shark never told them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fucking... That sucks. Choose the form of your destroyer.
Yeah.
Which venti will it be? Like, no!
Yeah, it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, well, one's a boy, the other's a girl. Well, it's gotta be the girl, sorry.
Yep. We're not gonna pay the troll toll.
I guess, maybe, can I, make a weird amalgamation, put, the face of one on the other and just roll with that? Or, if I stuck with binary A or B?
Nope.
Okay.
It's
Damn it.
one or the other, and either way, you gotta figure out what the meaning of life is, Ghost.
No. There is no
There
meaning.
isn't any Core Lapis in Storm Terror, right? It's only in Leeway.
Yeah, it's in Leeway, specifically.
That was a bunch of gobbledygook. What the fuck did you just say?
But do you think I gave the correct answer there, Dre?
Yeah.
Or I thought the correct answer was take the bullet. Well, they say gun to your head. Genshin Venti or Brittany Venti? And it's like probably Brittany. Disgusting human being, but she is still a woman.
Brittany Venti? Is that like an actual human being?
Yeah, she's this e-girl, I guess. But she called Gargara, you guys are all pedos for liking you.
Of course she said that.
Yeah, an e-girl, who understands. She's got a...
Brittany.
Hammerhead sharks have eyes on the side of their heads because they have skin so hard it could cut a diamond. Really?
What is this?
Yeah. He was cool for 5 minutes on the internet, and then...
A Mary Mix streamer, YouTuber, entertainer, and I have a TikTok too. But what do you do?
Streams video games and yells at her boyfriend for not eating enough eggs.
That's very, strangely specific.
Doesn't clean her room because cat shit in her bed.
Ew, what the fuck?
Yeah, we all know more about Brittany Venti than we want to.
But she doesn't look like she would be that kind of person,
Exactly that person.
I just... Everyone's just saying mommy milkies.
That's pretty great. That's not, that is not disputed. Excellent milkies. She looks like Sid the Sloth from Ice Age. Is kind of what her facial features are.
Why? Why do people take pictures of themselves crying?
Because
Sometimes when I cry, I take photos of myself to post on Twitter later for attention.
Exactly.
She just literally says, she just straight up just says that.
It's kind of
Yeah,
funny,
but she's
actually.
probably
Woman moment.
honestly she's probably trying to point out what some other e-girl is doing or something.
It's very funny.
Your
but always
female
makes me think-
tuners have activated my natural male sensation. Therefore, please DM me so that I may forward my routing number and account number and allow you to empty my account.
Based.
She can empty 2 of my accounts. I mean,
Epic woman moment.
it is very funny.
One of epic woman. Somebody just says woman.
Well, I mean, she like tries to be like that trad person, and she's really annoying about it. And then all of a sudden, she's just like, Craig can't think, and it's like, oh my
Well, she
god,
she
you're
tries
a
to like
mess.
pretend like she's all, oh, I'm super trad, and it's like, okay, is your room clean? Well, come on, that's not being trad, right? Maintaining your house and supporting your man, that's not trad, right?
And then the way it happens is like, holy shit, you could not be more.
Oh my
annoying
gosh, the
sounding.
video of her like screaming at her boyfriend is like fucking classic internet. Oh my gosh.
Fucking trad, dude. Like, I don't know. One, I don't understand how you like let that get out on the internet. And then two, the crying thing. I don't know how you let that get out on the internet unless you're just like, I want peak embarrassment to be out there forever because I need them bucks right now. Like, oof.
Oh
Oof.
god, I hate this so much. Unsanitary girlfriend, panties hard in the middle, lice. Boogers on wall. Quirky has never bought soap. Cat shit on bed. Butt acne.
Are you on Kiwi Farms?
No, I'm on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Says
That's why-
she's virgin but has 3 STDs. Skid marks and toilet. Oh, I want to die. Ear leaking wax. Yeah, believes deodorant is unnatural. Vagina has much yeast. It could make bread. Shit and piss. Oh god, I fucking hate this.
Wow, it's Britney Vintage. That's so disgusting.
Yeah, she gets no mercy from me.
You said one of the most putrid things I've heard in a while, and I absolutely don't appreciate it.
I mean, I just, you know.
Ben's basically saying, Drew, I have to use this penis again sometime. Thanks a lot.
I had to, you know, I have to put more, you know, fuel in the fire that I've already started.
We're starting the fire, brother. Alright.
No, it was some needed levity.
Oh,
That's-
Farius, with the...
It's the only
Oh,
thing
okay.
getting up for a while.
I didn't know her account was suspended.
Sometimes I think like these like Twitter and Reddit people are trying to help these like e-girls and stuff. Like, just shut the fuck up for 5 seconds and let this blow over, you moron.
That is so fucking putrid, though.
And the
Why
thing
do we
is
even
that like
exist?
there's,
Fuck.
bro. The thing is that it's that there's a lot of people I know that was like that I like grew up with like in middle school. Like since I was like one of those like emo scene kids, I knew like genuinely like girls that were actually like that.
You got fed, you know, like the horny mode.
Right, man?
I am having an epileptic seizure, and I'm trying to induce an epileptic seizure so I don't have to hear what's gonna happen in this next like minute of you speaking. So
Based.
I'm gonna look at the screen until it turns ultraviolet, and then hopefully.
Karin
that's
says
make it.
most women are actually slobs. Not untrue.
Well, that was a good point that came up earlier, is where you're like, how do you even know? And it's like, well, if you're somebody on the outside looking at women for most of the time, you're gonna be a little, like, I can see how you'd be like, well, I don't necessarily trust that, but I know plenty of guys that have been like, I've just been single all my life, and they actually know exactly how women work, and it's like, that's why I stay away from them. And it's like, it's kind of based, like.
Based on what?
I mean, there's a
misogyny, the male hierarchy.
I mean, yeah. There's a lot of women that have issues, that have daddy issues. Hence why their like room is like a
You
mess.
say that
constantly.
in
You could
your...
just stop
you
at
say that-
issues.
Say that in your girly voice, that I have daddy issues for us.
Where's
Sorry,
the vomit Pepe sticker?
I want to trigger the audience's natural reaction to that.
I don't think I got it in me, man.
Okay.
It has to like.
You wouldn't want to wake. You wouldn't want to wake your. You wouldn't want to wake your dad up again.
Bruh, no, he's fucking. He's asleep. Like he was asleep in the living room. Now he's asleep in his room.
Most women are actually slobs. Not all, but most. I'd throw up, Pepe.
I feel like our generation is, yeah.
Redheads. This.
I'm pretty
Redheads
sad.
are what?
Pretty sad
Gingers
about white
aren't
girls
even
right
human.
now. Man, there was
Gingers-
that one. There was a fucked up story.
Man, I'm pretty sad about white girls right now. Like, I just want to randomly like just tweet that. Like,
I mean, it's true though. Like, it
Oh,
feels bad. Does it? Like, I'm
why
ashamed.
is Dogecoin 53? Why the fuck?
And
that pang. That.
What? Who are these people?
That's how I feel about white girls right now. Fuck you. That's what you're doing to me. Stop. Like
Wow,
this.
I'm pretty powerful.
Jerry's power levels on full display.
All right. Keep collapsing it, Ghost. You know what to do.
I don't want to play this weeb game anymore. I quit.
What? You didn't drop a crit damage gladiator helmet? You didn't drop a crit damage gladiator helmet? Like a fucking Chad?
I have some crit damage stuff.
And two
actually.
Shadow of the Warriors from the same boss fight?
Bro, I don't want to hear it, man. Listen, man.
2 magic butt plugs from that boss. Let's go.
No, actually, you know
Mip
what?
Mip
That's what
calls
I
it.
need to fight. I'll fight him. You know what? I'll
Go
fight
fight
him.
Chill.
Chinese COVID swaps.
Yep.
Bro, I can't. I fucking love that dude.
We're
What
gonna
was his
never.
name?
You know, Jury, you need to
Single
get.
mother.
Jury, you need to get an account with Chilled so that you can Netflix and Chilled.
What is wrong with that guy's hand?
Oh, Invoker?
Yeah, what the fuck?
He's ready to grab Booba.
Yeah, well, no, he's trying to cast Spella.
No, it's more like. When I think of this, it's like day 28 of like no shit November.
He's a shit wizard, shitless wizard.
Day 28.
Imagine not
Go
shitting
on.
for a whole month. Like,
But you've never done that?
bro,
Just
you're
dying of
full
sepsis.
shit.
Have you never had an anal fissure, Jerry Doll?
I want to Google that actually, and I just hate myself. that
No,
I
no,
want to-
no, 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 no,
No?
no, no, no.
Wait, have you never had
You're
one?
gonna make me go to Jesus early if you keep this up. This is, you need to stop. Chad
You
needs to stop. Both of you need to stop.
in a very PG manner.
What?
What?
Anal fissure.
Yeah,
You
it's
got a
just-
lump on your Fruit Loop.
No,
and
it's
it's
just
gonna
you get
hurt.
Get a tear in your asshole. That's all it is.
Aww.
Like literally, you
sucks.
tear yourself a new asshole.
I mean, not.
It's pretty fucking awful.
You can't.
That's like.
It doesn't function like another asshole. It's just.
No,
a tear.
no, it's just a hole that keeps reopening and getting reinfected. And it's fucking
Ah!
awful. Yeah, no, it's the worst.
You got the poop loop.
God. I hate it.
You're the one who Googled it. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you.
I didn't Google it. I said I wanted to.
say.
Doesn't mean I did.
I was gonna say if you can conjure up an image in your mind whatsoever.
Tony
never
Galati,
Googled.
look at Tony Galati posting my rage emote. No Ferris with the Zawa.
What is that? What does that mean?
Oh,
Besides
it's an onomatopoetic expression of some sort. I don't remember which one it
3,
specifically is.
2, 1. Your turn
I get the
to
gist
pick.
of it. It's an expressive Pepe.
Zawa.
I feel like Ghost's legs are like
Your turn to pick.
My legs are like what?
blocks. Blocks of steel.
Honestly, they're a bit fucked up lately. I don't know why. They're kind of bleeding.
Really?
Yeah, they're kind of They're kind of bleeding a bit lately, and I'm not happy.
Whoa! Maybe because you stream for like 12 hours at a time standing.
No, I think I just don't sleep on them right or something.
Dude, I do that, man. I wake
Wait,
up and my
you don't
fucking
sleep on
back and my legs hurt so bad.
So like the fronts of my legs are a bit messed up. Tony Galati. Alpharius! Oh, Nordic Frost, thank you for the host. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Dude, I also have like I've kicked the same vacuum cleaner in my kitchen, and it like, you know when you kick something in the morning, I kick it with my pinky toe. Like
What's up,
I'm
bro?
walking and I like kick it, and it hits that edge thing. I literally have 2 black lines, one on my right pinky toe and one on my left pinky toe. I've moved that thing twice, just like the opposite side, and I kicked it once on each side, and like that black line is where it, like, I kicked it so hard that it cut under the skin and it bruised my pinky toe, and it's like there's like a bruise with a black sharp line in the middle of it, and it's just like, yep, that's congealed blood under the skin. And it's like, I thought I broke both of my pinky toes in a week, and I was like, I'm gonna kill someone, but I can like touch them and they don't hurt everywhere.
We don't
It's just a
advocate
fly.
violence against anyone that doesn't deserve it, okay?
It's true. I mean, I'm talking about myself, but holy
Yeah,
fuck,
sure.
it hurt so goddamn much. And it was like the first thing in the morning kind of thing, and you're just like, it's like, I guess I'm
Oh, no.
awake.
Yeah, you're awake now, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
asleep.
I have like a nail sticking out, like right where the door is, and right where like the tile and the carpet meets. I have a like nail sticking out from the carpet, and I have stepped on that. I think yesterday I was like kind of really
4,
sleepy. I was going to
3,
the bathroom, and I just like
2,
stepped on it, and I'm
1.
like,
Your turn to pick.
like a whole ass nail went into my heel, and it was the worst.
I will piss off my downstairs neighbors. I've just gone over like the edges of the carpet, like where 2
Your
parts of it
turn
meet
to
up.
pick.
I just go over it with a fucking hammer, just in case. Like, I
Oh,
don't
wait a
give
minute,
shit.
car, no!
What?
Like, that, like, kicking the thing is bad, but like,
What?
stepping on a nail is just like, nope.
It's the worst feeling ever.
Yeah. That makes me unhappy in the pants.
A lot of people deserve it, to be honest. Damn.
What, kicking the vacuum cleaner?
Pain, I
Might've-
guess.
I might have deserved that one. I would argue no, but I mean, 1 or 8 people aren't the biggest fans of me that might say, yeah, go kick a vacuum cleaner. And I might, maybe they had a voodoo doll, and they're just like, wow. Deserve hugs.
Great, when we're rich from Dogecoin, what are we doing? Are we gonna rent a yacht or some shit and just like party like crazy for a week?
I
You're
might.
What are we
fucking
doing?
tripping. You're
What are we
both gonna
doing?
spend it on Gasha, and you're gonna be sad about it.
Listen, I'll get 3 prostitutes. You've got David. We'll be golden, okay?
I mean, I'll probably just buy more Bitcoin with it. Lol. Or, you know, spend it on Genshin Impact.
Oh!
Oh, no, actually, I've never spent $2,000 on that. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine.
You already said it out loud. Good luck.
No, I'm not gonna actually do that. I just say
Seed
shit.
has been planted.
I just say shit.
Nah, Dre, my first million, I'm gonna spend 10,000 on Genshin on whatever like the next banner is. That's
you
what we're
already
doing.
kind of low-key did, like...
No, I didn't spend anywhere near that much.
Okay, you spent like 1,000.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Jesus Christ.
Duty calls.
Well,
Karn still can't get Dogecoin. Rip.
Yeah, well, the market's like completely
Always has been.
flooded. Always has been.
What has it always
Always
been? It yes.
a lie.
you gotta make Karn coin then.
I'll give it my all.
Karn Coin would try to kill you the second things froze over and you were fighting another force and couldn't get to battle. But
And then you could make car cube coins.
Yes.
That's right.
30 seconds to battle.
well.
Damn, she can clap her ass cheeks loud.
Damn, thanks, bro.
You're welcome. God, I really gotta close out that tab because I keep looking at the top and it keeps saying the name of that coin I sent you. It's like, Jesus fuck.
Bad no! Bad no! Bad no!
It just. Oh.
Swiftly now.
I order you not to read that message, Fed.
Almost everything in the world exists.
At once.
Ponder on that for a minute.
First blood to the Gothel.
Exactly what it sounded like it meant.
Fury, I swear.
You
Not
swear
read that.
what, bitch? What?
Do not read that coin name. Please. Please
What
no.
it says? Blood
Please
coin?
No. No.
Enlighten me.
No.
Enlighten me, Ted. What was it?
As a man, it's my duty to protect you from the uncomfortable truths of the world. I have a paternal duty. I cannot inflict you that to that degree.
Protect you from this coin.
Yeah. The gamer coin, as we call it.
With all my heart.
Hold on a second, wait.
Let me see.
I'd stake my life on it.
Bruh.
Bruh. Gah. So, you know what I am excited for? In 3 days, Moriopi Callie is going to have a new single. Excited to hear what she's got.
Ew.
For the greater good.
Also, Callie hit 1 million subs on YouTube.
Denied.
Nice. Good for her.
Damn.
The second EN1 to make 1 million. Although Amelia's gonna be next. She's only 55,000. She's like 50,000 behind last I checked. And Gura's already at 2 million because she's a freaking Giga Chad.
With all my heart.
Also, Kiara and Ina, they're only at 750, but it's still good. I mean, they're the smallest.
Willingly.
I mean, in a band, you're gonna have like the lead singer, right?
Oh, Gura's the lead singer, literally.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but that's what you get. Like, when you get a group of 5 people that come out in a thing, you're like, okay, well.
Why am I still playing this game?
Woman, you gotta catch up so that we can game together.
I got a 5-star.
Wait, in a pool?
In a pyro. Dude, I got a 5-star troop Dawn Knight.
At once.
On the Wanderer's troop. But it's not really good stats. But it's my 5-star, so it's cool.
All I'm given,
Oh, you meant artifacts,
I
got
will
it.
an honor.
Yeah, artifacts, yeah. Because I just decided, because I needed to like fight a boss in order to use a fragile resin. And then I'm gonna go fight the dragon.
Night.
And
All in.
then
Steady on.
Hawk.
Where's your Ganyu?
She's level
Secret
30 something.
Oh, don't farm the domains because double domains yet.
Well, too bad, I used fragile resin.
What does that sound?
Oh, get your fucking ears checked!
Is that what a clown is that what a clown orgasm sounds like? Like tying off a balloon?
Oh, touch my balloon! Yeah, I was gonna say, touch the nut!
I like to think so, yeah. Wait, how much do I need? How much resin do I need for it? I have 29 resin.
60 for the boss.
So is it 40?
The big boss is 60.
Okay.
Free!
A quickening.
Bring the fuck out.
With a will.
What the fuck is happening? I
Duty
hate this
calls.
fucking game. Please kill me now, please.
Stephen E. Girling.
Crimson!
It's a sad moment when that gentleman was kept alive just to play gacha games.
For the greater good!
Somewhere.
I am not. I am in hell. Please help.
I am in great pain.
With all
Why
my
has
heart.
God abandoned us? Help. Please, God.
An honor!
There's no mercy.
Ever has been.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You know what the funniest thing is I heard today?
I have no
Is it
mouth,
that-
but I must meme.
With a will!
Is it just
That-
me, or are things getting crazier?
Your middle tower
I mean,
is under
that and
attack.
also, like, Gorilla
Weigh
Grip
your
pussy.
fate.
Wait,
It's
what?
Probably one of the funniest things I've heard.
I
Swiftly now.
say that again for me. I need to make-
Gorilla grip pussy.
Okay, now explain it to me.
Willingly.
Explain it to you?
Yes, because I like
Small offering.
supposed to be like a pussy that grips like a gorilla. Is that the
Tis vital.
the implication? Like what?
Ghost, why are you such a
Oh,
virgin,
risk.
bro?
I mean, like, is that terminology? That's new.
It's like it's dumb zoomer terminology.
Yeah, no shit, it's dumb zoomer terminology.
All my will.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's
That-
the funniest thing.
That is the most like, if somebody was like, hey, come get you a piece of this Gorilla Grip pussy, I would
Yes.
instantly
So, like-
pick up the bottle until I couldn't think anymore.
That is not yours to offer.
I
You know
would be
what? How
so ashamed of myself for fucking that 24-year-old or whatever that would fall out of their face. That is the most like, I'm a guy. I know how like unfortunate it is to be a guy and have to try and be sexy in front of a female. If you say that to me as a female, that actually might impede a boner. Like that hurt.
I want to know if you guys can hear me.
Is that all?
Gorilla Grip is a brand. I know what Gorilla. Yeah, I know what Gorilla Grip the brand is. I've used
So
the
a few
super
years ago, I was in school and I asked to go to the restroom because I had to take a fat piss. Well, while I was in there, they announced on the intercom we were going in lockdown like a bad bitch. I didn't really care, but I stayed in the bathroom instead of walking back to class. And so then I hear the door open and I look, who the hell just walked in the bathroom? Well, it was this hot kid I had never seen, and before I said anything, we started to make out, which was fine by me. Mr. Hands bigger than my face. And so it kept progressing and he took off his jacket. Well, I heard something hard hit the floor and looked down. It was a gun. I didn't really mind though. I was into it and proceeded to hit him with that God 3000 with the double hand twists. He was really hot and noises he made woo chile. Well, before you know, he was inside of me and shit, and then he finished, so I got up and started to put my clothes back on and left and never saw him after that. And apparently he was the reason we were on lockdown. He was gonna shoot up our school or something, Lameo. But me being a queen distracted him with that Gorilla Grip coochie. Okay, so a few years ago I was in school and
Oh god.
Gorilla
Yeah.
Grip coochie.
Okay. Hey, Kentucky boy.
Yes.
I am.
For the greater good.
You believe in Jesus, right, Drury?
Yeah, I do.
Because I think you've just effectively disproven his existence to me. Thank you.
What time is Coast to Ghost tomorrow?
We're playing Resident
With a
Evil.
will.
Alright, see ya.
We're playing Resident Evil.
Yes.
We're playing Resident Evil for Spooky Week, okay?
God, just straight up left. Oh, whoops.
You're right, it was called Gorilla Glue, Cynic Worm.
With all my heart.
Oh, I'm actually. Why the fuck am I leaving this domain? Oh well.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Sorry. I thought it would be fun.
An honor.
But then I was like,
He had to leave for a short period of time.
Will not go to waste.
Yeah, I mean, like, what? Why is
Swiftly
Go
now.
to 54. I'm gonna die. We'll go back up. We'll go
No
back up,
Lambos.
I swear.
No Lambos. You're not getting your Lambo, girl.
Blood for blood.
We're getting Lexuses instead. Sorry.
Weigh your fate.
Starbound is $6. I think I own Starbound. I'm not sure.
The force of that sneeze.
It was a pretty cute sneeze, not gonna lie. I don't
I
physically
feel like
find
it-
you very attractive, but that was a cute sounding sneeze.
I feel like it pushed her chair back like 2 feet. Just saying.
You
had,
like
like,
projectile,
my
like
eye-
projectile yourself away with it.
Yeah.
At once.
Did you ever hear there's the Pinewood Derby was like the Boy Scout thing where you made the little like wooden car and you like send it down the ramp? There was
Awesome.
a boat version of that called the Rain Gutter Regatta, and that would have been cheating. Like you would have absolutely like Odysseus the fuck out of everyone else's ship and propelled your child through like a wall.
Odysseus the fuck. I'm sorry.
I couldn't think of a better thing. And I was like, oh, that's good. It's kind of good.
What did you do? I Odysseus that ship.
Oh, do you know what it's called to intentionally sink a ship? It's called scuttling a
Scuttle.
ship. Yeah, it's so funny. I love that word.
I'm gonna scuttle your nuts.
I have to think about that for a sec. Like, well,
Like, I don't know
Alright.
if that sounds threatening or not.
I mean, it sounds
could
like
sound,
you're
it sounds
trying
like it
to,
could be a good time.
Sounds
but it
like
might
you're trying
not
to
be.
flip some gorilla grip, and
It sounds like it could be a good time. Exactly. See, like it sounds like it potentially is a good time, but like,
Sounds like a
what?
This sounds like a meme. Get me out of this gay baby jail. Fuck.
wait, what is that from? Oh god, I know that.
Gay baby jail?
Yeah, what's that from?
It's just a shit post from somewhere. I don't
You know,
remember,
Kentucky
like,
Boy 88, you should have been listening earlier on both Drury Doll stream and this stream, because I talked all about the game stonks. I did.
The game stork.
I talked about how the game stonks was gonna simultaneously make a bunch of kids rich and crash the market at the same time.
Yeah. Kentucky Boy.
It's a term.
I
for
love
soft locking
Kentucky
the
Boy
game.
because Kentucky Boy is like human all caps.
Yeah, it is. It turned into a term that's soft locking in a game. Like I go to gay baby jail Mario 64 all the time.
It's so funny. It's such a funny term. I remember hearing that and I was like, who the fuck?
Dude, I get fucking.
Don't
locked
worry,
in gay
Kentucky
baby-
Boy. Kentucky Boy. I know you're worried about a bunch of young people making a bunch of money in the stonk market, but they could all be sued for market manipulation. Don't worry. They're on it. They're fixing the bug. Okay, they're gonna solve the problem.
Help! Oh my god, I'm actually in gay baby jail. I hate Genshin. This game sucks. Don't ever play this fucking game. You wanna waste your life.
When you heard that you was in a happy mood, that young people made a bunch of money, don't worry. They'll sue them. It's okay. They're already
Oh,
talks.
why can't the
There's
people
already a
make
CNBC article saying that they could be sued.
And they're white nationalists.
No. Let's get
Redditors
sushi.
are
Wait,
white
Tony, are you
nationalists.
in Southern California? I'm down, bro. You name the place. Let's go. Let's get sushi.
Also, I couldn't help but
Sushi's
think.
probably like fucking $50 in California.
You were like,
No,
bring it
I've
down,
got-
and I could only think of Legolas in that moment. Where it's like,
So,
bring it down,
Dre,
Legolas.
I've got like a all-you-can-eat place for like
Your top
18
tower is
bucks
under
at
attack.
lunchtime. It's pretty good.
There you go.
I'll risk it.
That's okay.
Because it's at lunchtime. Nobody does that because you pass.
I mean,
out
at
when you
dinner
get
it's
back to
like
work.
20. It's like 23 at dinner or something.
Yeah, it's because nobody eats at those places at lunch. Because as soon as you get back to the office and somebody opens their fucking mouth, you pass out in their face. You're like,
Not that bad.
you just like fade into your seat, and it's like, oh god. I learned that lesson too many times. It was like, are you paying attention? It was like, no, I wasn't. I fell asleep. It's like, fuck, what were you saying?
Tuna Ray.
This goblet has
With all my will.
We actually did that. Like, we did that one time where like it was me and another guy that works in the office, like in like the same room office, and we both just passed out for like an hour. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, it was terrible. That, and there was a time where we had like you got sent out to a site, and there was you take like a van out there if you have like a few people going, and everybody in the van just passed out after lunch. And like a site contact walked up and was like, "What the fuck's going on over here?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, we were just."
Well, no, they're gonna get sued
staking
for
out this thing.
Kentucky boy. They're gonna get sued for market manipulation.
Yeah, they're gonna get.
They're gonna lose their shirts.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's just how do you prove like who's the littlest guy you bring in on
Tower
that?
has fallen.
Oh well, you just find their Reddit accounts.
Well, I mean that's the thing.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Probably. I mean, hold on.
Yep.
Wait.
Yep.
Let me find
What?
what the fuck was that?
Ghost, why?
Why am I?
Do you want to hear something wholesome, Drury?
Please.
So my favorite VTuber, Gura, she said that her rapper name was going to be G Floaty, and one of her like viewers is like G Flat should be your rapper name.
Your middle tower is under attack.
C flat.
This is such a good burn on like so many levels.
I'm just gonna post this in general, just this stupid ass post of like this kid with.
I'll give it my all.
This poor kid. That's all I gotta say.
Your middle tower is under attack.
First,
in
it was
any
G-
other time period, people would think you are possessed, Jerry. Just letting you know.
Your middle tower has fallen.
100%. They would think I'm a witch.
At once.
No, you're not cool enough to be burned.
Time is short.
I mean, thank you.
Your middle tower is under
I mean,
attack.
I was roasted earlier, so.
Well, I mean, also like you would be like a regular churchgoer that'd be there every week. They'd be like, "Oh, come on, yeah, she's a little weird, but we're not gonna burn her at the stake."
Dude, that kid is fresh to death. Look at that, man. You can fucking like, you could use that to like level something out. Like, what the
No,
fuck?
that motherfucker have a Minecraft looking head ass. Like, look at that. I can walk on that haircut. Look, it's a literal staircase. Like, bro, this poor fucking kid. He's just so sad. 4 Wednesdays in January. Oh my god. One with like the capital. One with.
The only reason this poor kid is he fucking got hit in the face with like, I don't even know what that is. He got maced or whatever the fuck he's using to keep his hair out.
No, it's to keep us like,
Well, I'm sorry, Drury. The party's over for Dogecoin. It's below 5 cents.
That's like an acid burn, just what just happened to him. Look at the way he reacted. But dude, he's got like a protractor and then like a square and like a ruler. Like he could actually use his hair as like a measuring tool as long as he.
No, Ghost, you don't understand. So the normies that bought, they're sleeping right now. All right, you gotta think about this.
Drury, this is
right
Coke
now.
God. Drury.
Right now, it's 0.050.
Drury, I'm the financial professional here. Okay.
And
Seen too many of these things happen. You know, it goes.
how does this go?
Well, it goes back down to like half a penny or so.
I was willing to lose the money whether or not I could.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
There can never be too much for
But-
the greater good.
As am I.
But I think you'll hit something.
At once.
If you cash
Yeah,
out
that's
now,
right.
you're
The
a
floor.
Your bottom tower is
If
under
I cash
attack.
out now, I still double my money.
Dire structures are
That'll
fortified.
barely cover my taxes on it.
With a will.
pee pee poo poo caca.
I look for if Tony Galati was there. That's his catchphrase.
I'm terrified for your children. you're
Me
gonna give them
too.
Tourette's by like osmosis.
I mean, she will,
middle
but
tower
who
is
knows?
under
Maybe I'll
attack.
make super autists.
Oh, that's true. There's gonna be way worse
Well-
kids at that point, right?
Oh my
There's
gosh,
gonna be-
dude!
oh,
Like,
Jesus.
I was talking with my family members that are like teachers, and like, oh my gosh, it's hell teaching right now.
It's only gonna get worse.
It's so bad right now. Like, okay, imagine trying to teach kids that have the option to like, oh, my connection went out. Now I'm gonna go watch PewDiePie, or now I'm gonna go watch someone play Roblox on Twitter, or now I'm gonna go fucking play Roblox on Twitter.
Or I'm gonna go visit Forge.
Well, hold on. I don't know if they'd be that based, Fed.
Dude, my fucking sister was like, we were talking about where QAnon came from with my dad, and she was like, she went full like, you don't know shit, and I was like, I mean, it pretty much is like a 4chan meme, right? And she's like, but yeah, you don't know how 4chan works though, like, you didn't get a bunch of likes or anything like that, it wasn't like a top comment, and I was like, you have no idea what
Do you
the
understand
fuck you're
how
talking
sequences of numbers work, you moron?
She has no fucking clue, and then she got so pissed. She's like, she like literally went down the line of like, stopped just short of being like, you're a white supremacist, and I was like, I don't think I can talk to you about anything anymore, ever.
Yeah, Fed
This
doesn't.
sad
Fed doesn't
moment.
even like white girls. He likes redheads.
It's true. They're technically not even people.
Yeah, exactly. Let
Why?
alone.
Why do you guys hate redheads?
Oh no, it's only me. They're
Why do you hate
subhuman.
redheads?
They're
Wow.
weird, like they're a weird sub branch of humanity. That,
You mean like gingers?
they're like Morlocks.
What's wrong with them?
I can be attracted to them, hate them, and still hate myself. It's a like hate like
Wait.
relationship.
Karin says you should have told her to check your dubs.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
She was like, she was busy asking me, would you have gone down to the Capitol to protest? And I was like, I mean, yes. Me personally, no. Do I respect the right to do it? Yes. It was.
Oh, Fed, you're just an intolerant bigot. They should have burned down a Walmart.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What do you do if you have like no recourse as that citizen? Like, where'd you go? She's like, the courts. And I was like, which court
Your
do they
bottom
actually
tower
go
is
to?
under attack.
She was like,
Okay,
"I
they
don't know."
did.
And I was like,
We did
"Well,
that.
that's-
Fed, we did that. They didn't. They
Yeah.
refused to hear it.
Your
Well,
bottom
that's the
tower has
problem.
fallen.
She's like, yeah, it got to that
Your
impasse very
bottom tower
quick.
is
and
under
she's
attack.
like, oh, you like, yeah, it was impressive. It was impressive, like the inability to figure out what the
Your
fuck was
bottom
going
tower
on,
is under
and then
attack.
oh yeah, I was listening to the news, and this is like a white supremacist thing. It's like, well, you started off that sentence wrong, so everything else was wrong.
Always has been.
It's rough. It's rough, like, trying to talk to somebody that you're like, you know, I care about you sometimes. And they're like, yeah, well, CNN. And it's like, my heart.
Fed, how do you have so much to talk about?
How do you not have enough to talk about? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're a woman. To be fair, you should have more to talk about.
Bruh.
I have
The
enemy's
ideas.
top
I think
tower
about
has
things.
fallen.
I talk to people.
Are you a thinker?
I mean, I get told that every once in a while, and like I don't know. I have to write down a whole bunch of processes because I'm the one that comes up with all the brilliant things in the office. So it's annoying.
Yes.
Well, that's how you have job security.
It literally is. Actually, yeah, it really is. It's
Yeah,
like
you got fucking job security because you just shit out information on the whim.
Well, no, it's not about that. It's like I talk to people that can share that information. I come up with a thing where it's like, without having all of the information or getting information from somebody else, I come up with the idea. That's the really useful thing. Because there's plenty of people with a shit ton of information that can't think to save their goddamn life.
Well, they're NPCs.
Yeah.
Well, I fucking love X. It's so fucking interesting.
Can't argue with three people. Blue pill people. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's what I was trying to tell my sister. I was like, okay, so what you do is you're getting a narrative, and like that's the thing where you can tell QAnon is like it's really manufactured, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, of course, because it sounds like a narrative, and the problem is you're getting a whole bunch of people, and like not everybody does this, but there's a lot of people on 4chan that are like, oh, I'm gonna have some fun, I'm gonna look at Poll, oh, I'm gonna have some fun, I'm gonna look at X. Like, you look at different boards, and the fun is like of X is like that weird like narrative that you do about like these different creatures and like the imagination and whatnot, and you write stories about it. And so of course, if you have overlap of like something like that, when you hear like a fantastic narrative, you're like, oh, okay, well, of course this isn't true. There's not like a government agency person that's like talking, doing all this bullshit, giving us secret information. Literally sounds like it fell out of X. And I was trying to tell her like it's you have a bunch of shit posters, and then they're gonna like have fun and like go to the different parts of the website, and she just could not follow the concept of like you're gonna have overlap of people that go to these different boards. They're gonna be interested in similar things, and when you see something that's that crafted of a narrative, it's not real.
Swiftly now.
And that's how you know it's a shit post. And then boomers take it and they give it wings.
you know, like the meme with the penguin. That's like...
your life.
The one that gets slapped in the back of the head.
No. He's like a butler, and he's like. Insert whatever.
Oh, yeah.
This one's like your meds schizo, like in a plate.
Time is short.
Holy fuck, I have not been there in so long.
The Radiant.
I haven't either, and just because you're mentioning about it.
Stop taking your pills.
Hey man, that is a great place on the internet. That was the first time I saw the Sphere was on 4chan. Back when X used to do like stream to like 5 people and like, here's my fucking movie, and it was like,
oh, I remember that. I used to go. I mean, I always go on CGL all the time, which is like one of the slowest boards. But I really like CGL. It's just a bunch of Lolita people.
That's terrifying. I never went on that board. I guess that's why.
I
didn't even go on Poll either. I just sat on X all the time because I
attack.
thought the stories were really fun.
I mean, well, I cosplay and stuff, and you know that's where I know a lot of people.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's terrifying.
No, they're okay. Talk to one of them. It was like this is like 2014, 2015. This is a long time ago.
Oh, I was gonna say, this was like, I don't even know when it was. It was
I return.
High school. Like, I must have been like.
Holy shit! There's an article
16.
on Dogecoin on Zero Hedge.
Uh-oh. More articles. I mean,
It
was
put
on,
in the suggest stories.
It was on CNN. It was everywhere today. Oh well, GameStop, but they also talked about a couple of those different things, but they was very offhand.
For the greater good.
Let's see what GameStonk is doing after hours.
Your
312.
top tower is under attack.
This post is just, why do women even think they can beat a man cosplaying a male character?
Yes.
While they do look good in photos, their height is always a problem, and if you come close, they will always look feminine in most of their cases.
An honor.
The thing about that is a lot of...
I mean, some people like.
Okay, so most of the cases, you know, for like Venti, for example, right? Like a girl could obviously do that and pull that off. A lot of like really small, like tiny, like anime dudes, a lot of girls can pull off because it's usually that. It's usually that's what they're cosplaying from. And I've
Some
also
people
seen
just want to
people-
smash Linkle, to be fair. That's what female Link is, officially.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you said Lankle. I'm like, who the fuck is
No, that's
Lankle?
Linkle literally is female Link. I mean, like.
It sounds like a condition where your ankles are made of glass. It's Lang ankle syndrome.
I thought of Lanky Kong, so I just I don't know.
Oh, I love Lanky Kong. Lanky Kong's cool.
But usually
I
the
just heard
case
lame
is,
ankle.
the case is in cosplay, like the truth is a lot of like guys who do cosplay, they don't know like what the fuck they're doing. Like, especially like straight guys that don't know what the fuck they're doing, so they look like shit when they cosplay.
I mean, it's easy to do like to be an average-looking woman and do cosplay pretty well. It's hard to be an average-looking guy and do it because.
I mean, like I said, there's a lot of like.
There's not a lot of roles
like,
for average-looking
femboys out
dudes.
there that can
Not a lot of
pull
roles
off
for
their-
average-looking dudes out there, Drew. Let's be honest.
It is really
Yeah,
not.
no,
You're either like Kenshiro or you're Venti. There's not a lot of in between. There's not a lot of in between, you know. You're either Link or you're like like Sora. You know, it's like that's not a look you
And,
get
like,
much
a lot
past.
of girls can pull that off most of the time.
More or less.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I can hear the
Barbarian.
There's a LARP thread on here too.
Of course there's a LARP thread. Why would there not be a LARP thread?
I don't know. Cosplay help. The JoJo cosplay thread. Oh my god.
So when are we getting that Lewd Sucrose cosplay?
Lewd Sugar? Did you really say Sugar?
It's
Yeah.
the name of a character in the game.
No, he really. Oh my god! There's no way. I'm sorry. I think I've just witnessed the biggest bonkers I've ever seen in my life.
Probably not.
Actually, bet. I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send it
Send-
on my fucking phone. Sending it on my phone, and then Dave's gonna question why the fuck I have it on my phone.
No, I'm not.
He'd be like, what the fuck? I'd be like, yeah, we're talking about some anime titties the other day. You know how it be. You'd be like, what?
Is that what bonkers means?
I don't. Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't. It's.
Listen,
Bro, I
woman,
don't
pics
know
or
what
it did
I'm
not
saying.
happen.
I'm sending it in degenerate
We
in the
preserve.
right place.
We will fight to preserve
It's
our
like
giant
literally
honkers.
bigger than her face. It's so fucking.
Yes.
It's a Sunoco or Sunoco. Oh my fucking god! Not a guest.
For the greater good.
Sonico, whatever the big. Like,
Oh yeah,
titty anime girl.
Sonico's stacked.
Sunco.
I said
Sonico's pretty stacked.
Sunoco. Sunoco's a gas station. Oh god.
She does have some.
There's some
Thanks for
nice
the
quality
memories.
milkers. Like,
I don't know, man. I'd have to see how those things hang, cause that.
I would have to feel them out. You know, I'd have to be like, okay, let's see. Are these up to code? Are these OSHA certified?
Have you ever held titties in your hand before, Ghost?
Yes, I have, Trey.
That's like those are like. That's like 50 cal. I don't know if those are usable on like civilian units.
Listen, Fed. I'm the OSHA inspector here. I think these might be a workplace hazard.
That's a fucking war crime if you hit the fucking people with those.
Listen, this is a workplace hazard. If you turn around, you can kill someone.
Your
with
top
those.
tower has fallen.
Those are specifically used to take down tanks and airplanes alone.
The
Oh, this
potential for
motherfucker looks like
sacrifice is great.
How does this person look like a
Radiant
trap man?
structures are fortified.
Big old others.
I'll give it my all.
I don't
The
know.
enemy's middle tower has
I
fallen.
feel like Asses is way better.
Monster kill.
But I mean, that's like you can have them both.
No, like small titties and like big ass is like kind of god tier in my opinion.
Why?
Because it is.
But why small titties?
It's like B cup.
Oh, I see.
That's okay.
The
fuck off,
non-stacked,
like-
the non-stacked chick, of course, immediately is like, oh no, we try to raise the value of small titties. I see. I know how markets work.
Bro, I'm not even marketing.
Oh
I'm
my gosh.
talking about them. I'm talking about them perfect proportions.
I just feel like the thigh area, like just the bottom area in general, and on a female is just way more attractive.
Your middle tower
I mean,
is under
because
attack.
that is the literal target.
Yeah.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
I think they both have value.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They have value and they serve certain functions.
What the fuck?
At the end of the day, I need a place to rest my head.
Alright. This is.
Great.
This
I
is
need a
it.
place to rest my head. Okay.
Yeah, I need a picture of this fabled like B cup birthing hips woman that you're like,
Yeah,
Jesus
well,
Christ.
You're gonna need some verification from that source.
Your bottom tower.
Bro,
has
okay,
fallen.
I'm setting the biggest one I've seen in my life.
This isn't even a person.
I know.
Fuck is that?
I know.
It's
This,
beautiful.
this doesn't function in reality. This is
Like her back.
well, I mean, technically, like she should probably have like a back brace, but like I mean, she might be counterbalanced by the fact that she has got the biggest ass known to man.
Wait. Okay, so
Like
here,
that's
let
not
me-
even
let me send you.
feasible.
Here's this looks genuinely nice.
Her ass is bigger than her shoulder width. That's like not.
There's something wrong here. Like
This isn't found in nature.
exactly.
I don't know. That ass is a little too big for.
This is like uncanny. Like literally, like I look at this and I'm like, this isn't
Yeah,
a person.
it's too ridiculous. That's what I'm saying.
Your bottom tower
But the
has
peach
fallen.
one is like what I'm talking about
Your
earlier.
bottom barracks are under
I mean,
But she's proportional.
Your bottom
She's got, like,
yeah,
this
yeah.
ass,
That's
but
like
she's
that
got-
ass is proportionate to those titties.
That was the point I was making earlier.
Like her ass is
No, you
proportionate to her
weren't.
titties.
Yes,
You were saying thick thighs. Like, check this out, guys. Like, I mean.
Okay, that's a proportionate woman.
All right, welcome to the proportionate woman
I
camp.
love the Alfarius emote he posted there.
Enjoy your stay. These are the women I argue for. Yeah.
What's up, Animance82?
This woman earlier technically is probably proportional, but it's because this is just, you know, when you have like your Saturday morning like bowl of cereal, and then remember when your parents were like out of town and you got like the popcorn bowl? She's the popcorn bowl full of cereal. Where you're just like, you're sickened by the end of it. And you're like, I don't know what to do with the rest of this. And you just leave it out somewhere.
Weird ass analogy. Oh my fucking god.
It's true.
He's not. Is he wrong though?
I mean,
That's right.
You know, people say that you can never have too much of a good thing. But
With a will.
they're wrong.
How do you clothe this woman? Like,
she doesn't, bro.
yeah, I was about to say,
Wow.
you have to get hand-tailored stuff. You can't take her anywhere because she's gonna.
You have
I
to
don't
make
know.
like
See,
her
look
own,
look
like,
at the woman that Alfarius posted right below.
Can she
my
even
God, I'm in the middle
move
of a thread.
properly?
Probably
like,
not.
I don't feel like she could sit in a seat properly. Like, I don't think
Thank you,
she's-
Alfarius,
I don't
for
think there's
sharing.
a car that works with that right. And yeah, that's. I mean, she's probably got no ass to speak of, but she's got the booba.
The gods wish
Got it
more
for
of
days.
me.
Meh. It's a meh.
With all my
Like,
will.
okay.
Not
Okay,
based-
okay,
Y'all
are
ain't
you
based
ready
in
to-
reality no more. This
Right.
is the thing that pisses me off, where it's like, oh yeah, I gotta have the thickest ass imaginable. It's like, okay, well now you've gone into you're in clown world territory. You've been duped. Now you aren't gonna be happy
Alright,
with
I'm searching. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna
normal
search.
booba.
Mona is a good example.
Oh, she doesn't have that big an ass.
But no, but it's nice.
The problem is
It's
like you then you're like, okay, well,
Like her, she's
it's
not,
time
like,
to get
flat
the
as a
rocks off,
board.
and you're like, wow, okay.
But she's
well,
like
not-
absolutely. She's just absolutely proportionate. That's all.
She doesn't take up 2 seats in an airplane. Not hot. Elbows too pointy. Like, oh fuck me. Like, no.
Immortality.
Kind of
Yes.
look for like.
Asking the real questions.
Princess Peach. Perfection. I'll take it. I'll take 2.
Hard smash.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Let me answer that question for you.
Would you guys like marry Daisy and then hard smash Peach?
Why not
Like
both?
that's like.
Why not both? Like, I'm a monarch at that point. Can't I just, like, take whatever women I want at that point? Like, I could have concubines. Like, why would I have to be like, oh, I gotta marry it? No. It's just like, it'll be formalized. You know, oh, and I'm formalizing Prima Noctis so I can get Rosalina, because Rosalina is
Are
the
you
best girl.
Mormon?
What? No. Do you know what Prima Noctis means?
What?
The Lord's right of the first night. It's basically like a system where the Lord gets to bang everyone's wife when they get married. How uncultured, you swine!
Well, she also brought up a different thing. Mormons are the ones that
Dire
they're
structures are
polygamous.
fortified.
Right, it's not polygamy.
Well,
No,
yeah,
you just have
but,
you have toys
Your
basically.
middle tower
but
is
since she
under
didn't
attack.
understand the first thing, it's
Right.
understandable. But the only thing better than being a king of the castle is being king
Your
of the
middle
planet.
tower
That's what
has
Mormons
fallen.
They do get their own planet.
Based on what? My own fucking planet, bitch! That's what I'm talking about!
Based on what? My dick!
Yeah. You're just going to the worst corners. You're making a pentagram of the shittiest places on the internet. That's awesome.
I must endure indignity.
I love it.
Mortal coil.
What? No, you're going down the slippery slope. You started on 4chan and you're like, oh, these women are based, and it's like, now let's go into DeviantArt to find like the most unrealistic things possible.
No, I'm on Google. No. DeviantArt is a whole other thing, alright? That's a whole other thing. That's inflation.
And thouest Google image search did bring forth the
You're on
finest
the-
and fattest of titties and the thickest of thighs, and from them
No,
came
but it's
forth.
not even like, it's just not even good at that point.
You're on the neat slippery slope into like weird fetishes.
Oh, of course I am. I'm in a slippery slope, alright. I'm looking at
Are you? Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
you got
whoa,
that
Drury,
gorilla grip.
Are you telling me you would not let that girl crush you with her thighs? Okay, you're telling me that you wouldn't. The one you posted, the large one, you would not let that girl crush you with her thighs. You would not service that uncanny valley. Are you telling me that?
I ain't telling you shit, bro.
Although,
I just hope
you know
I'd
what
be able
bugs
to
me
have-
you know what I've realized? What bugs me the most about that image, Drury? Look at the size of her arms.
Let me see.
Look at the size of her arms. That's what's unhuman about it.
But it's not though, because she's
I
so.
don't
Her arms are thicker than my legs.
Okay, that's weird.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. Look at them. No, look at her arms. Okay.
Which photo are you talking about?
The rabbit.
The bunny? Okay, alright, no.
Look
it's
at her
not.
arms. Those arms are
normal.
thicker than my legs. Okay. And I have some
You
pretty
have
fucking
fucking
beefy ass legs.
White ass, skinny ass legs then.
No,
bro.
no, woman. I have beefy as fuck legs. I have like a 3-foot vertical, Drury. Okay.
Bro, you a lanky ass bitch because she has really thin arms. That's what's weird.
What are
She
you
has a
talking-
really thin
Wait,
waist.
okay, they're not thin arms. She's wearing a corset too. Also, she's wearing cuffs. Like her arms like thin out.
Those
But
cuffs
she
are
also-
trying to
can't
break out
tell.
of those.
Well, I mean, the thing also is look at her wrist. That's how you can tell what's good with her arms. Like
I can
this woman
tell.
is short. Like that's the thing that you're not. Neither of you are catching. She's short, so her body looks so fucked up.
I'm just saying
bad
that,
for
like,
her.
I'm just
I really
saying,
feel
look,
bad.
like her arms look thicker than my legs.
If this woman had to run, she couldn't. This is a glass, like she's a, like this thing doesn't function properly.
People would definitely pay to see that. I mean, that's pain.
Well, that's
I
why
mean,
she's got.
could I
thick
follow
arms.
her around with a tuba?
Well, I mean, that's why she looks thick and all this stuff, is because she can't move out of her house. God, that is. I don't even understand.
I'm trying to think of the logistics of that.
Her tits look like someone else's ass.
It does. It does. like he's got like the Ben Affleck of titties, basically.
It's so weird. Like,
Brittany
don't get me
Venti
wrong.
on this fucking page. What is this?
At once.
This is irony.
With all my heart.
Yes, I want to see inappropriate.
What is that?
I'll give it my
Oh,
all.
this is her.
That's a classically.
Oh no!
The key
Ah!
best. So we are not referring to, for
Oh,
example,
no,
teenage women that look very
no.
womanly.
I don't know what's happening.
Did not play that through the audio.
Your middle tower is
Oh
under
no, I
attack.
stopped it. I don't know
Your
what the hell
middle
this
tower
what
has
is she
fallen.
talking about.
I don't
She
know.
said- she-
she's
she
mad.
said-
She's mad at VTubers because she can't compete, and she knows that eventually her tits will sag.
She's mad because she
I mean,
knows
that's
she
life.
can't be a VTuber because it can't track her eyes properly.
Oh my fucking god, dude!
That was the meanest, coolest thing you've ever said, Fed.
Oh my god!
This is
Your middle tower
Fucking,
has fallen.
she just stubbed her toe.
Your ancient is under attack.
I love that.
Like, holy shit!
That's so funny. Oh man.
Your ancient
That was
is
actually
under
funnier than
attack.
what I said.
Goddamn toe. Like, I just.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Oh my god. Woman funny
Has
moment.
fallen.
That hardly happens. Oh my god, I love worst cosplays. I love shitty cosplays so much. Yes! It's the Danganronpa people that are fucking cosplaying in a graveyard or like sitting on people's like
Radiant victory.
stones. I hate it.
yeah.
I spilled my life.
What is this? Boomer remover? What the fuck is this cosplay? It's just this chick.
You talking
that
about the
has,
boomer
like,
girl?
I don't know. I guess. Let me just post
It's
it.
supposed to be the
It's
okay
degenerate.
boomer girl.
No, it's not her. Fuck, no. God, she makes me sexually frustrated. This.
Wait, who makes you sexually frustrated?
Don't worry about it, bro. Look at this. Look at this.
Well, I mean, obviously I do, because what?
Boomer remover.
What? Wait. Why are there so many, like... What is she wearing? Did those shells on
I
it?
don't know. I don't understand what it is. I don't know what the cosplay is from.
Why are panties boomer remover?
I don't know. That's what's funny.
Wait, but what did... So she's wearing, like, a shirt where they just cut out the middle.
Yes, I love this picture of Jessica Newbury.
Wait, who's that?
You don't know who she is? I'm actually kind of surprised. Do you know who Yaya Han is?
I am not aware.
Okay, so Yaya Han is she's just a famous cosplayer that has like her own fabric brand. Like she has her own brand of stuff, and Jessica Nigiri is also another person who is very popular.
Okay.
They're both very well known for Yaya Han's well known for like her really, really good cosplays of like armor and stuff. Same with Jessica Nigiri. They both have like big fake titties. That's mostly what it's from.
Hey, listen. You gotta be able to play the part, and sometimes you have to augment yourself.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's whatever. Like, they can do what they want with their body. What else is, like, notable about her, Jessica Nigiri? She does, like, a lot of, like, just, I guess, like, Patreon stuff. Partly OnlyFans stuff. I don't know about OnlyFans, but a lot of
So she's
Patreon
just an
stuff.
e-girl, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah. She just has a long history. How about that? Like, she's like a cougar, though. She's, like, 30-something. She's almost 40.
basically already dead. As far as e-girl years go.
E-girls. No, she's still really beautiful.
That's my
Yeah.
first Trovo clip. I like that one.
What?
What?
That she just stubbed her toe.
I gotta see. Oh my fucking god, that's
a
actually amazing.
Yes.
It's one of those bangers that kind of like has it all, and you're just like, ah, yeah, that's good. All right.
Why did he do it? It just happened.
Oh, cosplay is not consent.
Oh god. All right.
I already
Well-
remembered that. I remember that.
I remember that. Yeah. Let's see.
I members. Ghost Rich
I
Farm
remember that
remembers.
shit. Shitty meme.
I
Oh,
remember
the girl
when
that the girl that's cosplaying. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys watch Kill la Kill.
I know
the
of Kill la
girl, the girl that is she's the
mean-
one with the like the.
Not the main
what is her
character,
name?
but like her sister, Satsuki.
No, not Satsuki, not Ryoko. The girl that has music, the pink hair. She's
Right, about the
Oh.
one who's got like the
No.
midriff shirt
Her
she
name
always
is
wears.
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah, you're right. No. Okay, so she's cosplaying Nudist Beach of No. So she
Yeah.
literally has
Oh,
like
well.
a black bikini bottom with like deck boxes. They look like deck boxes. They're
Four,
literally magic
three,
deck boxes around
two,
here. Oh my god.
One.
Yes.
I can't believe I realized this. I'm
Yes.
gonna post it in Degenerate. And you can see what I mean. That like, it's just, I don't know. I should say it's brave. I wouldn't walk outside.
Like
and
the
do that.
browser?
That's not consent though, Dreary. Just because I am the character named No, being a nudist beach version of that.
No,
Don't look at me
no.
funny.
I approve.
I remember that character's name because I fucking loved the music from that show.
Kill la Kill's pretty great.
Yes,
I love that. I love that show. That show was so much. That show was so fun and like autistic as hell.
I love this fucking genuine comment. That's just.
What it's like? I just love that it's like oh what happens in this? It's like well there's like evil clothes that are like taking over people's minds and like possessing them, and they have to kill all the clothes and return to nudity.
It had a theme, damn it.
It did. Fucking hilarious.
4.
Also, I don't know why,
two,
but when I heard Dreary
one.
say that, I could have
Your
swore she
turn
said
to
go
pick.
lose some weight. And I was like, oh. Like
She did
there's
sing
a-
it very poorly. I will.
There's an interesting remix out there that's just a diss track.
Go. Wait.
Yes.
The fuck is this?
So cute, so kawaii. I just want to be Asian like these girls. So
Don't do
cute,
that.
so
Don't do that.
kawaii.
Don't do that, Drury.
No, I just fucking hate people that are like that. Like, just shut the fuck up.
I love them for what they are, okay, and I love me for what I am. Is that so?
Thank you. I know. I just.
Like,
hate
is that
people
so much
are,
to
like-
ask? It's just like
No,
hey.
I just fucking hate people that are like, I wish I was Japanese.
Not a chance. Not a snowball's chance in space, hell.
Oh my
Being an
God.
American is great.
I was
Being
gonna
American.
say, Snowball's got a real good chance in space.
No, but not space hell.
Oh god, I'm so fucking
three,
scared. Actually, I'm
two,
so worried for this human
one.
being. Is she okay?
Your turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
I
was that
remember
little
her.
gravity machine in space hell. Yeah, they got no chance.
No, I'm not gonna post this in Degenerate because this is like.
Dang, that is a very good cosplay.
And Sam Neill's in there. Terrifying.
I'm just gonna DM this to you. Hold on.
Wait,
Look
fuck you. That's not fair.
Okay, I'll DM it to you too.
I demand satisfaction. God damn it!
This isn't
Oh, the
satisfaction,
arms.
this is
Yeah,
tears.
yeah, no, the arms. That's.
No,
ah.
this is tears. Okay, this makes me really sad. I'm like, oh, that's really.
Is it bad that like Jack Skellington has smaller arms than her?
They're the same.
They're like the same size.
They're the same. Like that makes me so sad.
How does she
Look at
keep
her
wear
legs.
that? She can wear. Oh my.
How does she keep the fat in her face? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
She doesn't.
She's
though.
dying. She's dying. That's. She's like 60 pounds and she's probably like 20, and that's like.
Oh yeah,
that's
she's 60
really
pounds
sad.
soaking wet.
That makes me so sad. So I remember her. She actually got better, but that's just a picture.
Oh, you mean she got fat? Ugh, disgusting.
Oh my god.
3,
Shut the fuck up, bro.
1. Your turn to pick.
That was like the most genuine like evil laugh, just like rubbing your hands together kind of like laugh.
Have you met me, woman?
Clearly not, no.
You clearly don't understand me, alright? You don't,
I mean,
but it's
I
okay.
think I know enough.
You know
I'm
enough to
fucking
know.
sad. That was gross. That's fucking. Ugh.
Yeah, that exists. Just saying, bro.
Stop abusing your kids.
Venti, you know what? A lot of the Genshin Impact cosplayers are all really Asian at the moment because you can't go out anywhere.
This is what happens though when you have these weird, unrealistic like expectations, and you do this to a woman, and she's like, "I'm in good shape now," and it's like, good shape. Like,
You look like a zombie.
I'm surprised she can fucking go outside and not get taken by the wind. Like,
I feel like a
I
gust
feel
of
like
wind
she-
would knock her on her ass.
or just take one of her arms off. Like, she's. Oh, that's disgusting.
You know, she heard the song "Don't Lose Your Way" as "Lose Your Weight,"
Yeah, go lose some weight.
and she just kept doing
Little
it.
one.
Well, the problem is, like, the final battle kept happening, so she kept hearing it over and over, right, Journey?
Oh my god.
Prepare for
Y'all,
battle.
like, it sucks. I mean, I've been there before.
I don't know.
Not
I
as
feel like
bad.
I'm afraid, like, getting a blowjob from her, she might like disjoint like her jaw or something. Never get it back in place because there's
I
no
don't
fat.
want to think about that. Holy shit.
I trust her to be in like. I mean, at least at that point she'd be like on her knees or like. in
I
a
feel like
4-point
having
position or
sex with that
something.
woman would be a war
I
crime.
want to give her like a daily thing of ensure, like something that you give to the elderly people to gain
Yeah.
weight. Like I want to give her that. That's all I want. I want her to be okay.
I feel like fucking her would be considered a war crime.
I feel like you just need a funnel
it
and
would-
like a bunch of Slim Fast.
Rancid.
Like 4 of them a day. It's like you still get to eat normal food, but you get to eat like 4 of these. as
30
well. So
seconds
good
to
luck.
battle.
In case you don't know, Slim Fast is like if you drink like 3 of those a day, you're gonna gain a shit ton of weight.
Forward.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not everybody knows that. They're like, Slim Fast, I don't get it. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Sweet spoilage.
The battle begins.
Fox upon you. No escape.
What?
I wanted to stream Ring Fit Adventure, but I'm
Marks
also
the
like,
spot.
don't know.
I
Don't want to,
molder on.
I don't know what the hell.
What do you want to do, Dre?
Stream Ring
You
Fit
rot.
Adventure.
Oh, you should
Play
totally
that
do
game.
it. You should do it and make lewd noises.
Bro.
Of course.
Like, I haven't played it yet at all, but I know that there's like positions where you have to lay down and like,
Yep.
you know, like you know, like where's the camera gonna be? You know, people are gonna. So yes. That's what I'm worried about.
You should listen to the Gura do one of them. It's just like. So it's just like. It's like screaming. It's so funny.
My
What the
tissues
fuck is
rot.
that? Oh, it's a okay. Get a hoop.
Plague spreader.
Okay. Yeah, do it. I used to do a lot of like Beat Sabers with like women's leg weights on your arms. Good for your shoulders and your back.
I'll plague
Yes.
But I just need to lose like at least 20 pounds.
Well, it couldn't hurt too much to lose like 20 pounds or so.
Most people can. Ain't that bad.
I just want to get fit and become Chad.
You're gonna become a fit
What a
bird,
lot of
so you can
rock.
fit into your wedding dress for the one and only time you wear it.
A galloping infection.
Actually, me and David thought about having a Super Mario themed wedding.
Can I be Dry Bones?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Instead of getting a ring, do you like crown?
You like a mushroom?
You're my princess.
No, it can be like.
Gosh, I wanna go to this so bad. Tell me what
Can
I
he
have to
only
do.
can he only do his vows as Yah Wah Wahoo?
Yeah. So instead of actually.
Well, hold on, Fed.
you
These
will
are a lot
do,
better
like, a
than the
backwards
Zelda
long
wedding
jump.
vows. The Zelda wedding
okay,
vows are lame.
Listen to what David would do. I'd force him to do a backwards long jump like down the hall, right? So you have to do that. While I wait there.
Wait. So, like, are they gonna present you with like a POW block or something? Like, how does this work? Like,
I don't know. I don't know. It's just.
Drury, I need to know the logistics of this because this sounds like the most fun I will have in years. I want to go to this. How do I get
I guess
there?
you could play the theme song on an organ instead of like.
Like it'd be like so like what the fuck like.
Yes.
No, but
What do I have to do to get there? I must be at this. This sounds amazing.
First blood.
I don't know. You gotta get a flight to Florida.
Not on the no-flight list yet.
Infection.
Return all Dogecoin now.
Yep, we're cashing out
Where's
Dogecoin. We're
Dogecoin
buying
now?
tickets to Florida. That's 5.74 cents. Listen, Drury,
That's almost 60.
we're gonna get on the plane, Drury, right now.
Okay. Alright. I just want to be Peach. That'd be cute. I mean, like, she legitimately has a wedding dress.
Okay, well, hold on. You gotta find me, like, a cute Asian bridesmaid that will be Rosalina.
Oh my god, bro.
Not only are you inviting me to your wedding, but
Listen, I'm a tough customer, alright? All I ask, alright.
I go.
All I'm asking, like, it's not asking for much, Drury.
I don't know anybody. The only person I know is Mochi.
Okay, I'll settle for it. God damn.
Damn, bro.
Oh, she's fine.
I don't know. I don't know anything else.
Listen, it's okay.
Yes.
I'll work with it.
Missing middle.
Archie, why are you so
course.
cute? Archie, look how fuzzy you are.
Fuzzy?
Little.
Wait, fuzzy? Okay, listen, Zoomer, tell me what the fuck fuzzy means.
Denied.
What? Archie the cat is fuzzy? Like, he's... What?
You're talking about your cat.
What do you think
I
that
didn't
means?
realize. Listen, I didn't realize you were talking about your pussy. Okay, that's my bad. Not my fault.
Bruh.
I'll
Bruh.
plague you.
Oh my god, no wonder my back is fucked up because I sit like a goddamn
That's from the seeds
folded
of
chair half the time.
breath.
oh yeah, I didn't miss you.
Putrid. Forward.
Yeah, I've got-
Look at this cat.
I've got really good posture now.
Shock.
Standing.
Yeah, but
all
aren't
the
your
time.
like legs bleeding?
A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. It's not perfect.
Galloping infection.
Not perfect. Aw, Spencer wants to get married someday. That's wholesome. I hope
You know what,
everybody-
Spencer? I hope you get married too, bro. I hope you find
Never
some
trust
nice-
women. Spencer, never trust women
listen,
ever.
Spencer, I hope you find some WAP. I hope you find some
Whoa,
juicy
Invisibility.
Gorilla Grip. And she's
Yeah,
really beautiful. She can make really bomb ass
Rage
chicken.
and rot.
She makes you sandwiches every day.
she loves you unconditionally, and you guys have an amazing
There's always a
relationship.
condition.
Affliction.
There's always a condition.
Condition to suck these nuts.
Yes.
Condition granted.
Fucking.
I rub a pox upon you.
Do you wanna like? I mean, it's rude to like make somebody leave. Do you just wanna go?
Do you wanna suck some dick? Do you wanna suck some dick?
No.
Why the fuck
can-
is Mean Man online right now? What the fuck is this motherfucker do?
Yuri, I can confidently say no to that question.
Archie, don't do that. You're gonna type some shit.
I honestly, you can't be anything worse than what you've been saying.
Yes.
No, wait, we can achieve that. We
Big
can go
fat
even further
booty.
beyond this level of autism.
Oh well, we can always achieve it if you invite me into this call.
And this is what it's like to go further beyond.
Yep.
Dude, my fucking ears. Actually, I just want to send this. Yo, look. What the fuck just came out of my mouth? Look at this fucking fiction.
Yes.
So funny. Please.
Tissues run.
Fed. Look at your DMs.
It's perfect.
Vector of
It's
infection.
so perfect.
It's so fur-packed, yes indeed.
Yeah.
Delaquest.
Are you a furry?
Who are you asking that question?
Affliction.
Just in general, anybody. Anybody answer. Are you a furry?
I think
No,
not.
that's a negatory.
What is Hollow from Spice and Wolf considered? That furry, or is that something in between?
What a lot of rot.
Shibbed.
I haven't
Great.
been on a date since 2012. Spencer, god damn, bro.
Way to go, Spencer.
Not so winded now.
You can
go your own way.
Pox upon you.
You can go your own way.
No, he said, hell no. No, Spencer wants a fucking lady.
Dire's structures are
Oh, that's
fortified.
good. I agree.
Why the fuck am I awake with these motherfuckers? Oh yeah, Archie, look at your paw. You're so fucking cute. You're so cute, yeah.
I salt in the wound.
Do you like my song?
No.
What was your
but-
rater?
But you're trying.
I am
Your
trying.
bottom tower is under attack.
Is that
When you
Chris
said
Chan?
I imagined
The
that
enemy's middle
I'm
tower
not
has
awake in
fallen.
here with you. You're
Your
awake
bottom
in here
tower
with
is
me.
under attack.
And then just you beating somebody over the head with a pan.
Yeah, I just imagining throwing someone into the frying machine.
Yeah, there you go.
This is the best thing I've ever
Your bottom tower is under
We're
attack.
socialists. How many more people? Oh my god. Wait, do you have like a cringe like channel on your
Cringe.
thing? Well, you know what? Actually, it fit we very well, so I'm gonna post it on there. We are socialists. How many more people lose their jobs because of their sexuality, orientation, and/or gender identity? Too many under oppression. Start a revolution. Homophobia, biphobia, and transphobia has to go now. Stop
Biphobia?
bitching. We've had enough. Revolution now. It has like a
tower
fucking
is
like
under
URL of DeviantArt on the very bottom, so you know it's really good.
Wow.
Biphobia?
But I
Your
just
middle tower is under attack.
biphobia. Like, y'all, you.
I believe,
really-
like,
I
you know
really
what
do not-
biphobia... Wait, hold on. I'll explain what biphobia actually is. Like, it's actually a fear of, like, yes or no decisions. It's like, it's actually a fear of, like, the binary, not just, like, a fear... Like, it's even more retarded than just, like, be like, oh, I don't like people that like both.
Well, no, technically, if you had biphobia, it would be, you would only fear having to, like, you would be afraid of things that come in two. So if you're like, oh, you're a biphobe, so it's like, okay, there's got to be like a third option here. Oh, fuck this. I hate it. So
Your middle tower is under attack.
that's pretty much the actual line that comes right after "Are you a biphobe?"
Hey, so I'm posting this in a weeb. Please, Fed, please look at this. I just want you to
Fiction.
like, please.
There will be no forgiveness.
This is aggressively cringe.
It's really
Oh god.
Marks the
This
spot.
is
Somebody said being fat is cringe.
this.
Of course.
Are they wrong?
I don't know, man.
How does this again? This is just like that woman earlier. I don't think this thing exists in nature. Like it just gets murdered by like any kind of predator whatsoever.
I feel like the predator would like say this is not good enough sport to hunt and would just leave.
Toxic shock.
I don't know. It's pretty autistic. If I know anything about the last Predator movie, like, steal his spinal fluid.
Fed, the apex predator. What is it? An autistic child with parents that don't get along in a bad home environment. The ultimate predator. We have to hunt it. And Dogecoin back above 630, Jury.
Wow.
Fuck. The normies are waking up.
They've always been
You'll
asleep.
need more than a course of penicillin to get rid of me. Spoils of war.
It's pretty bad when there's probably another weeb out there, like, dressed up as Naruto, and he's like, you give us a bad name. Like, that's a bad spot to be in.
Your middle
I remember
tower is
I
under
gave
attack.
I gave my dad Jiraiya sandals and a Jiraiya headband one year. Weirdo.
Oh, send me your
Your
dad's,
middle
like,
tower is under
personal
attack.
post.
I have to go. I'll have to have him send me his Excel file sometime.
This guy's
Right.
fucking
Actually-
smile is so
Actually, no.
wrong.
What my dad doesn't actually track the. He doesn't actually like have it in an Excel file. He's got it in like Notepad files. I'll have to like accumulate it or whatnot. I'll ask him. I'm like, hey, I need your personal bests.
Drury,
Your
this guy's
top
not
tower
smiling
is
with his
under
eyes.
attack.
Literally, look at that picture and look at the
Sweet
ends of his
comes the
smile.
season.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Your top tower is under attack.
I've seen his teeth, man.
Also, this is like, you know, when he's like, hey, I'm gonna make 1 million little clones. This is the one that came out wrong because he doesn't have enough juice. Like, this is the one that comes out like malformed. That's like, kill me. And it's like, there's that one and there's this guy. And those are the last two before he's like gassed.
So Elon Musk is apparently meme tweeting about Dogecoin.
Yeah, he's been.
Yes.
He's been a memer for a while, but he's on the train.
Riding Dogecoin with us straight to Mars.
Maybe he's the motherfucker that did it. Maybe he's the one who fired up the fucking mini hadron collider and like particle accelerated our way into a fucking different universe.
Elon Musk is a time traveler. Yeah, I stand by that.
Why do you keep saying that?
What?
What?
Why keep saying he's a time traveler?
Because he is a time traveler. It all makes perfect sense, alright? You think about PayPal, Tesla, all these companies in the exact right place at the exact right time. Okay, like, he's definitely a time traveler.
You know, they do say, where are all the time travelers? And it's like, well...
Last place you'd expect him.
I don't know, man. Okay, so if he's a time traveler, he's like the paradoxical one that doesn't get to go back to the future. Like,
No, yeah,
he can't go back to the future because
right,
he altered the past too goddamn hard.
No, he's stuck here, that's for sure. Like,
Yeah,
he can't
yeah.
go back.
Well, it's
It was
because
a
he
one-way
altered
trip.
the future hard enough that the fucking time machine doesn't exist anymore.
No, it's a one-way trip. It's like
How the
Terminator
fuck
rules.
Do you get your room to be that cute? What the hell?
Send it.
Bro,
This
it's
better
like-
be the cutest room in the world.
I better hear a woo. Atta girl.
God.
That right there is like so.
Wow.
I can't. It's just
Your
it's
top
like
tower
so
is
like
under attack.
just symmetrical and perfect. But like I wouldn't want that. I don't know.
I feel like
It's
this would
like-
hurt my eyes in the morning.
Yeah. Like it's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
Also-
Like this? This is more like a weeb room right here. This looks like a Coomer room. Oh,
I'm
fucking
Coomin'.
A.
Also, do y'all have that friend that's like a normie, but they say like the best quotes every once in a while, and you're like, yeah, man, you get it.
My fiance.
There you go.
Not your friend.
Like I was talking to my buddy, and I was like,
Well, David.
Yeah, man.
David is also my friend at the same time. He's everything. I mean, he was my friend at first for a year, and then we were like, bro. And he's like, bro.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And we're like, yo. Let's make it.
Oh, don't ruin her for Jesus, Ben. Don't defile her in front of Gardner. That's not cool.
I was still laughing about the fact that like a friend that randomly quoted fucking Toy Story. I was like, holy shit, that was a funny ass quote.
Got a
There's
friend
a
in
snake
me.
in.
No, he did the claw. It decides who must stay and who will go. I was like, oh my god! Like, it's just like instantly slaughtered me out of nowhere. Couldn't stop laughing. I just didn't see it coming at all. Cause like, you hear people go the claw, but
Fucking real,
you
bro.
don't hear anybody say the other bit. And it's like, wow, that's good.
You know what, Ghost? This is the ugly truth. I'm gonna send you the ugly truth, okay? You want an Asian wife? You want an Asian GF? Well, this is what you.
Are
have
you
to
just
do.
gonna send a picture of a girl without makeup? Is that your game?
I'm not.
That's exactly what I was thinking you were
Yeah, I gotta do the ho, women aren't perfect without makeup. Oh boy, no one's ever done this bit before.
No, it's not even that. It's like worse.
Okay, I'm gonna put down my my collection of meth heads that I always keep on file for white
Radiant
girls.
structures are fortified.
Oh, that's okay. We look like shit.
I mean, what's her name? What's the Imogen? What's her name? White
Your
Ray.
bottom tower has been denied.
She is. That's the person in the class that tanks the fucking average. She is disgusting.
I mean, like Imogen from like Jurassic Park.
No. What's her name? Imogen.
I need the shirt that says I have no tits. I need that shirt.
I have no tits and yet must. And man, I think.
What?
Oh, are you talking about the one where it's like it's the optical illusion? Did you see that?
No, it's just a like I have no tits like that. That's the shirt. It just says that. It's like black.
I saw a fucking funny shirt the other day where it was like, you know how you can like if you have like a straight like matrix of lines, and then like if you were to put them over tits, you would see like curvature. It's the curvature.
Can
and
you
then
like send that? Like
I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, this is what I need for Tamashi. I need this. It's the only way. You can make fake boobs crazy.
Ew.
That was like a sexual Yoshi.
What, Birdo?
That thing at the end where it's like that part was like.
That was like a sexual flutter kick, I think is what you meant.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
That character is actually great, but from a terrible anime.
Oh, you look at the pic I sent you.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it Asian woman with butthole eyes? Like shimmy eyes?
Like a fat dude cosplaying the same character on one end.
I'll tell you limb from limb.
That's so funny. Fucking geometry's baller.
Autumn comes too soon.
Your
That's
bottom
where
tower
math
is under
got
attack.
someone. Made them a false set of tits.
Oh, they were big old old bitties.
What a
It always
lot
was.
of rot.
Did you see it, Dreary?
Huh?
You asked
What?
me to send you a picture, so I sent you the picture.
I'm so like, I'm just so watching all of this shit right now. I'm like on the 7th page on this board. That. Okay. So what'd you
You
say?
wither on the vine.
It's the math shirt. It's the I don't have tits, but I have a brain.
Fuck, that's so fucking mean.
Yeah, it's so
Your middle
fucking
tower is
cool.
under attack.
I don't have a brain, but I have tits, which is the reality.
My tissues
Well, it's
rot.
the opposite. This woman ain't got no tits, but she got enough brain to put the tits on the shirt.
Marks the
You know what's
spot.
gonna happen? Some dude that's landing a comet on, or landing a missile on a comet is gonna like be wearing that shirt.
Radiant
They're gonna dance
Yeah.
Tied it all back, baby.
What a sad state of affairs. Got fucking Me Too'd for a fucking shirt that he got from women. Like, oh.
What happened? Well, I landed a freaking
One
a
of the
rocket
best
on like
technological
something hurtling
achievements.
through space, you know. And what happened? Well, people did not like the anime titties I had on my shirt, so they canceled me.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Stephen Hawking disapproves.
No marks the spot.
Radiant structures
Stephen
are fortified.
Hawking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I've got a fucking pick.
Vector.
I got go pee pee, ooh, ah ah, ee, ooh ooh.
Go on.
It's almost 4 a.m. for me.
You gotta release the gorilla grip there, Mrs.
That-
Ting Tang.
Don't you mean I gotta loosen up a bit?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Can't keep using that gorilla grip pussy, gal. What would Donkey Kong think hearing you refer to yourself as a gorilla grip pussy?
I never said that, bro. I just said
Release the
term.
bee.
How is this dog a fucking real dog, bro? How is anything
Your
real?
top
You know,
tower
like,
is
have you
under
ever
attack.
questioned, like, if you saw, like, a picture on the internet, and you're like, how is this actually real if I've never seen it in real life? Like, what if this is just fake? What if this is all a hoax?
I mean, I haven't
Like,
been high in a while,
I've-
but
I've never seen a rhino in real life.
Rhinos aren't real, exactly.
Rhinos exist.
Rhinos are a conspiracy, by the way.
it's a big rhino.
Yeah, you never heard about Bighorn?
Big
That's the
zoo.
rhino conspiracy. Oh yeah, you know these big fucking like ape shit like animals that like just wreck face. Nope, they don't exist.
Your
Jerry.
bottom
Have
tower
you ever
is
seen a
under
rhino?
attack.
I'm fucking crying.
That's the truth. Listen, Dre.
Your
Rhinos
bottom tower
exist.
is under
They
attack.
don't exist.
The biggest lie ever told.
Yep.
Your bottom
Always
tower
happen.
Bought it.
has
They
fallen.
bought it hook, line, and sinker. What a dumb asshole.
I'm gonna
You know what? Do you know
What
what?
a son of a bitch, dumb bastard.
Do you know what the Allendale rhino is? You know, the Allendale rhino radiation, and how that proves that it's impossible for rhinos to exist. You have to have animals with 2 horns, okay?
By 1970, rhinos' number dropped to 70,000, and today around 27,000. Rhinos remain in the wild. Very few rhinos survive outside national parks and reserves due to the persistency of fucking poaching and habitat loss over many decades.
I like how they made like a cogent argument for you, because they're like, no one's this dumb. Like, even in Google standards, no one's like,
2 rhinos.
But it
does
turned out
this
they were.
thing exist? They're like, yeah, but it is still in the name. Yeah. What?
That's another question that somebody asked. There's 3 species of rhino. Black. There's black, Javon, and Sumatra.
Darnell. There's Black, Javante, and Dinosaur.
LeBron, Kobe.
And the one that shoots rocks out of its snout on, what was that fucking show? God damn, what was that show? Do you remember what I'm talking about? What was that one? It was
Oh, you're from yeah, they had the family, right? And they had like the
the guy had the big mallet, or the big like
yeah.
trunk.
Remember what the hell it was called?
Oh, I remember that shit.
Bro, I got fucking
just let it out.
It was, oh my gosh, what was it called? They had like a whole family. It was
and
part
then
of
Gleep
like,
and Gloop. Remember those
Gleep and
guys?
Gloop, yep.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that.
That was on Space Ghost, right? Wasn't that one of the shows?
Yeah, it was like that and like Johnny Quest and all them, I think.
Yeah, it was in that whole line of shows like Johnny Quest, Space Ghost, like all the it was a Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to say Thundercats. I know it's not.
It's
not He-Man. It's not Thundercats. What the hell was it?
I want you to know that I'm going to go pee, and I'm gonna listen to you.
Alright, we're not gonna say mean things about it.
We're not gonna do the exact same thing, but in reverse. We're not gonna not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So guys, women, right?
What? What is? Oh god. That's the sound of like she.
Your middle tower is under attack.
She loosened the gorilla grip and led the Donald.
The gorilla grip.
I couldn't even say it. The gorilla lip. What is the name of that show? I don't want to look it up.
I feel like it's like Zarna or something, or like
Zarnark the Barbarian. I could be. I don't even think I ever knew what the name of the show was. I just know I watched it.
They just fought. Wait, was it Thundercats?
No. No.
Quick decay.
Your middle tower
I just remember
is under
being
attack.
unsettled by because the Gleep and Gloop made like similar sounds to like the alien from like the ghost.
I feel like it was
the
Thundercats,
Skeleton
maybe.
Spaceman. No, it couldn't have been. It was like I really
Bail
don't
me
wanna
out,
look it
chat.
up.
Bail me out.
No. Am I gonna Google this?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I never would have gotten that.
What was it?
The Herculoids.
Oh, fuck that! No!
Are you not for 1 second would have ever gotten that?
Fucking Hercules.
I literally just googled Gleep and Gleep.
Dire structures are fortified.
And then, yeah. That's insane.
Fucking Hercules. God damn it.
But I remember, like, all of these, like, it had the fucking rhinoceros that shoots the little fucking rocks out.
Your
They
middle
had the-
tower
yep.
is under attack. Your middle
Yeah.
tower has
God.
fallen.
That's insane.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Did the flying dinosaur?
Yep.
I always thought the rhinoceros
bottom
with the
tower
fucking
is
extra
under
legs
attack.
that shot the rocks was so fucking cool. I always wanted that.
The Herculoids. Jeez.
Yeah,
Your bottom tower is under
never,
attack.
never in a million
Your middle
fucking
barracks
years.
has fallen.
I'm so mad.
I know. It's like, fuck. Why was this so hard?
Your top
Damn
tower
it.
has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
One day we'll remember that pertinent
Your
fact.
top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
Talking about an appealing show for children. That was like, holy shit. Probably like that and like Land Before Time. I watched the fuck out of
Okay, Land Before Time, yeah.
I'm sure my parents fucking hate that. Like, I'm sure they are sick to death of every Land Before Time that's ever existed.
This ain't how I'll beat you, burst out of triple kill.
I
Triple kill.
That's good.
With the,
Thank you for the lemon tree doll. And you better read your chat. You talk about your gorilla get ripped coochie because you're taking a shit.
Radiant's courier.
Thank you for sharing, Dre. Thank you for sharing your gorilla grip coochie. Okay. You're sharing it with the whole chat and everyone else. Thank you.
Yeah, don't share unless you have enough for the whole chat.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure David will be very happy. Very happy, alright?
She's got a bimodal system though, like
plague spreader.
loosen one up, the other one's just got a snapshot. That's why she was making those fucking that sound the whole time. Loose ass. Gorilla grip.
The enemy's middle tower.
Ah. It's like a pneumatic press.
Yes.
Ah. You know that thing where they put like the molten ball of lead? They're like, what happens when we hit it with a pneumatic press?
Haste.
Yes.
That's how diamonds are artificially made.
Artificial?
Yeah. Or artificial diamonds.
Yeah.
Also, that wasn't a bad joke. They fucking shortchanged me on that. Fuck you. She showed up in black and white, and so I said 50 Shades of Pay, and she was like,
It's okay. I mean,
I didn't hear any other better jokes.
and the funniest joke she told was, I want to move here to LA.
Okay. But that's like, this was like intentionally being funny. And that's
Ironically funny.
that is fucking hilarious. You could just bottle that up and be like, alright, just come on with your best
Ben, is it just me, or are things getting crazy?
The government represents me personally.
I just took a quick trip to the boss field. Just fell for triple kill.
We have a fully functioning democracy. The NSA and the Fed are. I can't even start that one. Oh fuck! I need to get some water.
They're here to protect us, Ben, don't worry. Also, I know how to make Drury shit faster. Drury, Dogecoin's 2 cents again.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Next.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
An ounce of prevention shan't stop me. Spoils of war.
Down. Down.
Hey, Savannah Sushi with the 17 viewer host. Thank you so much, Savannah. How are things going? Let's go. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was your evening? Thank you for the ice cream, Savannah. Nice to see some people are doing well on DLive.
So putrid.
Rest of us, Oh, Provo, baby. Is the way of the future. Sleepy time for you. Have a great stream. You have a great evening, Savannah. Thank you so much. All right. Tell what that animal.
Back. Oh, we heard the single ass clap warning of your arrival.
Sorry. My ass cheeks just, you know, they're pretty loud when I walk.
Hey, man. Got that gorilla grip pussy. Who knows which one it was? Maybe you were just like, and shut.
Bro, I heard everything. They saying I gotta.
Roshan has fallen to the
I mean, you
What's
do,
wrong
but
with you?
I was saying you can't keep pressure up on both of them. You gotta
Yeah.
loosen one. But
Damn.
well, you were making that fucking farting sound earlier.
That?
Yeah.
Yep.
Bro, I just.
You got
That
a
sounds
random
like
blade of
Jack.
grass? Like, what
no,
are you doing?
it's just my face,
Your middle tower is under
I just got that butt face, man. I don't know what you're talking about. It's got these cheeks.
Your bottom
Let out
barracks
air?
are under attack.
What happens?
Has fallen.
It's like, oh,
Your
okay.
bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now has
Got
mega
that, got that squeaker.
Oh my
High
God,
crawl space,
I'm
as they
awake.
say.
I am awake to watch Jostin's stream.
Gotta fart like
Your
a
middle tower
curveball.
is under attack.
I'm gonna give this motherfucker so many fucking lemons. Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really gonna give him like 6.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I want him.
Your ancient is under attack.
In Morse code, can you put gorilla grip pussy in?
Your ancient is under attack.
Which way to the belfry?
63, 64, 60.
Victory.
Oh, Savannah, thank you for the other ice cream. Thank you. What happened?
I was on a streak and for some reason it just like cut off and it just said I was one more lemon away from 69.
Oh wow, Dre. Scheduled maintenance. They're experiencing an issue impacting the display price of Doge right now. Funny. Can't tell what animal that is, Fed. Rabbit?
Oh, wait. What she's got?
It's a kangaroo, right? It's a joey.
It's a little weird guy, yeah. Damn. I was about to say what animal, and I was like, oh yeah, there's an animal.
Gotta get Ada Wolf on sometime.
To talk about marsupials and rhinos, if they're real or not.
Is there no foil cast this week?
I don't know. We can't have every show go off. No. Oh, also we should try Phasmophobia if you haven't tried that.
Potentially.
I know Cage has it, and so does Apocalypse. What's that? You just got hit by old manitis in the middle of that. He aged 2 years in the middle of that thought.
Wait, Dogecoin surpassed Litecoin in market cap?
Race to the bottom or the top? Who fucking knows anymore?
That's great.
Caused by attention from the public Reddit trading collective. They have a Dogecoin army.
Come on, white supremacist. Come
Hey,
on,
Fed,
white
Fed,
supremacist.
no! Fed, no! Fed, no! Control yourself. Control yourself, you mustachioed asshole. You just for 5 seconds. Shut the
Bro, he's like watching my stream on his stream.
Wait, you're streaming? Are you watching an old stream of yours? Wait, what?
No, I'm watching Joskin, but he's watching my stream on his stream.
I'm confused.
What?
You're live.
Not.
Watching like an old stream of yours?
Is he watching a speed run where you like whoop our ass?
Hold on. I'm like, there's so many voices in my head right now.
Yeah, we weren't like talking to you or anything.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
I'm the only voice in my head.
I don't talk to myself in my head. I find that really weird.
I'm all alone with myself.
Oh god.
Toxicity wins championships. That's funny.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
stream. Just
Sell Dogecoin.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Was that Dreary's head smacking the table thinking about that concept? Excited ass clapping.
Yes.
Flurry of ass clapping later. She's like Dumbo, but for I don't know, twerking. Oh, and if it's for twerking, we can call you Jumbo. Huh? Huh?
Jambalaya.
Mm. Oh, I can't wait for that. There's actually a thing. They do a chili cook-off. It's so good. It's coming up. Everyone just drinks and then laughs because like these autistic NASA people come up with like the best chili recipes. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
You want a Scoville for that?
Wait, what? Scoville's?
That where they do like a lot of the chili stuff and.
Oh no! Scoville's a unit of heat, like how
4,
hot.
3, 2, 1.
Like
Your
if you were
turn
to have
to
hot
pick.
sauce, it comes in Scovilles. Like that's how hot it is. A Scoville unit. But the chili cook-off is like it's about like the recipe. They like it's a whole bunch of like autistic NASA engineers, so they come up with like a perfect recipe.
Not about the recipe fed. It's about sending a message.
I mean, it's true. They do a lot of crazy like showmanship stuff. Like they'll be like, yeah, our theme is time warp, so here's a bunch of shit from the 80s.
Have you seen that meme about all the people like buying and selling GameStop, and they're like, they go, it's like the chick saying, "Babe, sell it so we can be billionaires," and it's like, no, we have to show them. It's so great. We have to send a message.
I do love that, and I love like where that meme came from, or like I don't even know if that meme came from this place, but like the thing where
4,
like the chick
3,
actually was like,
2,
did you see the
1.
chick that got arrested?
Your
'Cause she's
turn
like,
to pick.
So she wanted to fuck.
yeah, and I was just like, oh my god, these hoes are cantankerous.
I love reading all these people's posts.
You've got a better constitution than I do. Just might make me sad.
It's so funny.
This is a fellow Wagey just dying.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I exist.
For a minute there, it was a non-entity.
Oh, yeah, you can hear like some crunching noises here and there. Eating some cereal before I pass the fuck out.
That's the optimum time to eat cereal. Directly before bed so you can have the night dreams crawl in your ear properly.
Perfect.
Don't think about rhinoceri and where they come from.
Friday, January
stands
29th,
ready.
2021, we will reach 10 cents.
possible amount of volatility and shit.
Prepare for battle.
I loved that because you're like, we'll reach 10 cents. Violent cereal eating.
Go even further beyond.
Like, I'm not sure that spoon isn't bent after that.
Well, she actually bent the spoon with her gorilla grip pussy.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Daz.
Oh, I'm open all night.
You got 2 health, don't you?
30 seconds to battle.
Scrap. That poor fucking kid. I would hate to be a kid that ends up on like YouTube famous like fucking random bullshit.
What kid?
The kid that you were laughing at with the fade, and he was like saying the unintelligible shit. That's not because he was black, it's because he's from like England. And, like, what the fuck are you trying to say? He's like, you fucking got me on. And you're like, fuck? Holy shit!
I don't remember, but I kind of have to like.
You don't remember the fucking kid that got like sprayed in the face with whatever the fuck that I called it bear mace?
Oh, you mean the kid that was screaming? That was like, like that one?
No. He got sprayed in the face, but you're making fun of his fade. Fuck, this wasn't even like an hour ago. You are in bad shape.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm fucking like multitasking. It's pretty bad.
You're the
And
one
you're not
who
even
shared the
single.
video.
You're not even single tasking.
What?
You're not even single tasking.
Oh my god.
Typical.
I didn't ask.
Fuck it, whatever. I don't even care.
I didn't fucking ask Ghost. Shut the fuck up. Play your fucking Dota 2.
O's be mad.
Oh my god.
It is pretty satisfying to make.
You actually had a look at her butt moment.
Yes.
That's appropriate. Oh my god, Becky. Look
Run
at her
if you
butt.
can.
Oh
Her butt is so big.
Shiz.
Of course.
Shiz.
Shoes.
Attack.
Shoes.
Let's get some shows. Yeah. Let's get
Ah,
some
blade.
Let's go get some.
That claims the right.
Like, what happened there? Oh yeah, sorry, I just let my
Why not?
skeleton go. It's like,
Yes.
that's where you accidentally puke up the lizard person that lives inside of you. You're like, oh god. Huh.
Yeah, I'm not a real human being.
You know, I'm like a lizard person.
Of course.
I'm just a human being.
Just eat an entire rat or something.
Rejoice.
Like human sustenance. Becky,
I can do no less.
you're unhinged mandible.
Mandible.
Agreed.
But they would also be like, that gorilla grip pussy girl. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
I see.
Aye.
I will take this potato chip and eat it.
That was a great thing. And I'll eat it.
Good enough.
There's a lot of great things. Like you, Fed. You're pretty
The
great.
reward of discipline. Right.
Bed's pretty
Why
smart.
not?
Yeah.
Yes. Aye. That's right. Very well. Good. Mm-hmm. So you say.
It's too warm.
Forward.
I have no other clothes to
Good
take
idea.
off. God damn it.
Take off your skin.
Well, not that easy.
Freedom. On guard.
Sugar water.
I'd do me.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Goodbye, horses.
Die now.
I'm crying on YouTube. Gotta love Buffalo Bill, man.
First blood,
Never cross me.
Love. Piss and
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Did you say piss income?
That's right.
It's,
Your middle tower is under attack.
how do you claim that on your
A
taxes?
good choice.
You file a 1099 and you write it off as expenses.
1069,
Yes.
but it's piss income.
Report it
Good
as
idea.
proper urinal income. You should be good.
Yeah.
Why is Mochi messaging me?
Not yet.
Telling you, you're too drunk. Go to sleep. Also, Mochi says she bet a million. She bet on 1,000,000 Doge coins, and now she's
Okay.
rich.
Damn.
No, it's a joke.
Aye.
Damn.
But it would be pretty amazing.
Forward.
Cornering the market.
To battle. My code
Buy the
compels you.
entire float and manipulate the price up. That's what I'll do.
Aye.
That'll eat a potato chip. That
Why
was
not?
great. That was a good show. Rip that show.
Death Note?
Underway.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, it finished.
Yes.
I didn't really like
Yes.
how it finished.
Right.
Missing bottom.
Don't really like how the first half finished.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, you didn't? You liked that or you didn't?
Good enough.
First, he took away like the antagonist and then replaced him with like a bunch of basically clones of the antagonist that weren't near as autistic or entertaining.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I want to see if that girl tattooed that fucking boot.
On guard.
Oh, she didn't get enough retweets.
Dire's courier has been killed.
That was the condition, was to get enough retweets and.
Yeah, but what's the time limit? She probably.
I can do no less.
I don't know what the time limit was.
Exactly.
Good.
She has.
Of course.
I just wait. Hold on. a
Very
second.
well.
What is,
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Is this new?
Your top tower is under attack.
Blue pet stocks?
At last.
What the fuck?
What is
My code
Eldritch
compels me.
Furbies?
Aye.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm under attack. I grow by degree. That's right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Better yet. I'll do it.
Me your shows.
Yes. By the shattered helm.
My dog was barking at the wind.
I
It's
fight.
almost 4 a.m. for me.
Your middle tower is under
Just
attack.
kidding. It was a ghost.
I know, Spencer. I need you to go to fucking
Yes.
sleep, bro.
I can do no less.
Can't tell my audience to go to sleep. Who will watch me,
Hold
Dre?
on.
You don't want me to be alone.
Fall.
That's why I'm
Like me when I'm alone.
But you won't find me my
Middle tower is under
Rosalina.
attack.
Good idea.
What did you call her?
What? Rosalina? You're doing a Mario
Ros-
themed
I
wedding.
fight.
Your
Ros-
middle tower is under
Rosalina?
attack.
To battle.
Bitch, do you mean Rosalina?
Good enough.
I've never. It's funny. I just never heard anyone pronounce her name as Rosalina.
Your top tower is under attack.
I didn't make her beautiful and thick, okay? Miyamoto
course.
decided that was a good idea.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
It.
I mean, I love Rosalina, so she's pretty fucking good, to be honest.
It's not my
Why
fault.
not?
Okay, I'm only human.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah. Denied.
Were
Very
any
well.
of them more thick than the other ones?
Your top tower is under attack.
Is that a thing? I thought they were just like.
Rosalina, I think in particular.
Your top tower
Peach and
has
Daisy are
fallen.
generally pretty.
Here comes
My
the
strength
sun.
increases.
Your middle tower is under
Here
attack.
comes the sun.
It's only 4 o'clock. The sun should not be out for you.
And I said,
Your middle tower is under
Gorilla
attack.
Grip pussy. Do 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 do.
It's only proper.
That's the meme for the night.
On the way.
Little darling,
Right.
it's been a long, cold, lonesome winter. Little darling,
A good choice.
it's been years since you've been here.
Bro, why you been streaming for 8 hours?
What?
Where's that banana? Oh,
So you say.
Well,
Gotta check, I mean, Gorillas, the group.
Aye.
It might have a little bit of a appeal.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures
fucking
are
losing my mind,
fortified.
actually.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most.
Your
Yeah, I
bottom
don't
tower
mind.
is under attack.
Okay. Why not?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To battle.
Drugs are bad.
Yes.
Do not do drugs.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Right. Good.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier
Camera's
has
been on the whole
killed.
time, eh?
Compelling.
Your top tower is under attack.
And under attack. Double kill. Better yet. Mm-hmm.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can do no less. Aye.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's only proper. Yes, more. Give it here. Very well. On the way.
Is Dota fun?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yes.
Why do you ask?
Good enough.
I'm just saying shit.
Good idea.
Peanut butter and bananas are really good.
You know, I'm not a big
That's right.
fan of it.
Oh, hell
I like it.
Convert,
What's gonna be the best part about being married, Dre?
of course.
I will be
So you say.
Having sex with strangers.
bruh.
Right.
I would be away from my parents. I'll have my own
I'll do
place.
Why do you have to be married for that?
Huh?
Why do you have to be married for that?
Married for what?
Get your own place.
Attack.
Well, David, he wants to get married before we move in together.
Okay. Could have moved out on your own.
Yes.
No, I'd rather stay at my house and save money than do that. There's no reason to.
Fair enough.
Without delay.
And then I get to sleep with him every night. Get to see him, so I'm happy about that. And
It's only proper.
we're probably gonna be moving with a couple of friends, so that way you can save money. Probably like.
Just as a group, I never recommend moving in with friends.
Never yet.
Well, when it comes to like who you trust, like actually to live with, like me and David are like, there's like only like 2 people. Like we would be like, yeah, I could see us living with this said person. However, me and David can just move out together on our own. So it's not really decided like what's happening with that.
Of course.
But other than that, we're probably gonna either stay where we are, in the town that I'm in, or move more south. Or a lot of
further
other
inland.
I grow by degrees.
Yeah.
Forward.
Yeah, you can say that.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's way more expensive there. But it's okay.
Good idea.
Expenses are everywhere.
That's right.
Not everywhere.
Okay, you're gonna
Florida.
cash out this Dogecoin and get a down payment for your first.
Good enough.
Bro, I would love to have a down payment on a house.
Okay.
Your bottom
Because
tower
rent is
is under
retarded.
attack.
Rent's just too expensive.
A good choice.
You're trading. There's one rent for
Your
nine.
bottom
Like you
tower
are like
is
saying like,
under
okay,
attack.
yeah, but it's like it takes so long to own a house.
I know. Well, first of all, it's a big chunk of like change you have to put down, so of course that's the barrier. But overall, once you get to that point, it's only 800, usually around 800.
Your middle tower is under
versus
attack.
1500, 1300. You know, into what? Like you're just, you're just throwing money out the window. Really, you're not really. It's not really like.
You have a mortgage payment of like $1,500.
Yes.
No, I'm comparing that to rent. Mortgage is like 800. Rent versus mortgage.
Get everything about
Rent
it.
is way more expensive. The point I'm saying is that if you're spending that much money on rent, you're not investing into like a house or paying
Oh
off.
my gosh.
Sabato.
I'm sorry. I died a little inside.
Why? From what? Wait, how is that? How is that cringe?
That's so little money for mortgage, man. $800. Oh
Your
my
tower is
god.
under attack.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Bow down.
Your
I mean,
top
if
tower
you
is
can
under attack.
Do that.
I'm under attack. Good.
Well, I mean, Florida has really low property income tax.
Bet that hurt.
It's nice. It's a
One of
livable.
my brothers, his mortgage is what, 25, I think, 2,500.
Bye.
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's insane. No.
No, that's normal. Here.
Yeah, that's why. Nah, never California. It's way too expensive. But yeah.
Wow,
no,
that room is super light and fluffy. Like, look at that.
Your top tower
Finally
is
saw
under
that one.
attack.
Hey, good guy. Hey, Big Mac. What's up, dudes?
Very
Thanks for
well.
coming over from Andy.
I can do no less.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm sorry, but like the idea of having like an $800 mortgage payment. Holy shit. That's insane.
Leave California.
Forward.
Your bottom
Well, I
tower
love her
is under
still here.
attack.
Good enough. To battle.
What
Your bottom
Where's
tower
a nice
is under
place?
attack.
My code compels me.
The weather's nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's something, I think. Okay?
Harsh, so you may learn.
Your
It's
bottom
not.
tower is under attack.
It's not nice. It's like imagine waking up and you're like, damn, it's cold as fuck out right now. Holy shit, you put on a jacket, and then it's like mid-afternoon, it's like, damn, it's really fucking hot out, and you take off your jacket, and it's like, damn, there's a tornado
bottom
warning,
tower
and then
has
it's like a
fallen.
fucking like, I don't know.
Don't the coastal winds just carry all that, like air
Use
conditioning,
balls for
basically?
patience.
I mean, like Florida. What I'm saying is like Florida has bipolar weather. It's like really, like it'll rain
Right.
for like 5 minutes, and then it'll be like, all right, we're not raining anymore. Like, I don't
Also,
know.
good guy. Thank you for the on fire and the stay safe, sir. Very kind.
Nice.
At last.
All right, I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Aye. Feel my blade. Fully proper. What rises must suffer. The reward.
Let's go.
Of course.
Hey, Randbot. Thanks for the follow, Randbot. How's it going, man?
Randbot?
Why not?
Possibly. I mean, I see. I see Randbot. I mean, how's it going, man? Also, good guy. Thank you for the second. Stay safe. I mean, no reason to believe it's not Rand.
You never know anymore.
Never tell. You know, a lot of people are
Never cross
pretending to be
me.
people.
Never. We've never had any of that.
No one's ever pretended to be anyone else. But, I mean, seems like it would be him.
Well,
boy's got 1,100 followers. That's definitely Rambot.
Oh yeah, well.
That's it.
Here-
What's
here-
up, Rand? Man, how you doing?
Here's to the one-man Rand himself. Oh,
I was like, wait a minute. I can tell who it is. I know how. I just check the follower count.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my
This
gosh.
time, a good choice.
It's nice to see him
Good
not
idea.
relegated to just entry.
Your middle tower is
Yeah,
under
entropy's
attack.
fine. I like entropy.
Dire
Well, I
structures
mean,
are
it's
fortified.
nice to
not
have
him.
choices.
You see like 5 people streaming on there, so it's like it's
Your middle
now that he's
tower
not
is
like
under attack.
in his
Your
own personal
middle
hell.
tower
It's
has
just
fallen.
gets to be
Yeah, we
back
call
in
it.
Gen Pop.
Get him back in the general. Federer, what are you trying to do, you federal
right.
informant to Rand?
Forward. Aye.
Then brushing your teeth. You hope Dogecoin is 10 cents in the morning? I mean, 10-cent Dogecoin, and then I'm up $400, so hell yeah, let's go. Let's go!
Die now.
I mean, it could. It also could go back to like a tenth of a penny.
That's right. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your life.
Your top tower is under attack.
By the outcast blade.
Yeah, you can.
Your top tower has fallen.
Of course.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Hell's Gates. Double kill. That's strength.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Come on, move! Cannot move.
I'll have the brisket. My horse will have your head.
Elbow. I should probably call into Ralph tomorrow. Talk about the market noise.
Your top barracks are under attack.
We gotta get Chartsdale on.
It would be very interesting to have him as like a retrospective of like all this shit.
I'll give you my post-mortem of it, and then you give me your post-mortem of it.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty fucking interesting.
Very interesting.
I shall find another way. Yes.
That's too much for me. My favorite cosplayer is doing the vampire, big titty, 8 foot tall woman.
Feel my blade.
What is with that? Why is she so big?
She's supposed to be like a monster in the game.
I mean, you can be a monsterish, like, I don't know, it's not like, what the fuck? Big ass bitch.
I mean, she's proportional.
At last. Right.
Barristan's head. Interesting. Shit. Darkest dungeon, why do you do these things?
Why
Your
not?
middle tower is under attack.
My code compels me.
I posted in the general bit.
Good idea. Attack. Dominating. Double kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Aye.
Your top barracks has fallen.
I'll take my fee. Agreed.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's a sexy bitch.
A good choice. Not yet.
She definitely looks cross-eyed in that, or like
It's
she's
fall.
got a
Your
little
middle
guy in that
tower is
picture,
under
though.
attack.
That's unfortunate.
Your
It is very
middle tower
unfortunate.
has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle
I
barracks
thought it
are
was
under
something of
attack.
pertinent news, so I was like, must be posted in the general.
Better you than me.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Got a bad case of lame.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
You wanna feed my
At
back?
last.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
By the
Your
hour.
bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
It's only proper. Run if you can.
Your bottom barracks are under
Fight,
attack.
fight.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
no, no! Fuck!
My rage returns me this time. Good enough.
My spirit is loosed. When you get
Your middle barracks has fallen.
right.
The enemy now has megatrons.
Yes. I can do no less. Without delay. Hand it over. Attack! To battle. Very well. Why not? Good idea. Okay. Aye.
Mega creeps.
Yes! On guard.
Roshan has fallen to
Hello.
the Radiant.
Jesus fuck. That
What?
was unsettling.
What was?
At last.
That hello. Like out of nowhere. I didn't
Hello.
Yes.
Alright, I am going to lay down
Good
and
luck.
close my eyes,
But you
and
shut
when
it
I
down.
wake up, Dogecoin, it has to be 10 cents.
Sure, you're thinking way too small.
Why not?
Dogecoin will be $10 when you wake up, okay?
Damn! I'll do
I
it.
would literally piss shit and come sometime.
Heard it here first, America.
I don't know, bro. That'd be pretty
Never
hype
yet.
if that was the case. Anyway,
The shade shall wins.
It'd be pretty pog, I believe, is the colloquial term. You have yourself a good night, Gray.
goodbye.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Rats.
Bravo.
I tried.
That's all you
What?
can do.
Yep. Wall Street Warski, that's funny. Warski.
Dude, they like I made that one joke, but then there's so many like Warski Wall Street things. Rightfully so.
Dear billionaires, you will own nothing and you will be happy. Oh my god. Oh, it's Corone doing 3,000 plus jump rope skips. Corone and normal doggo. They're doing the you know, the like the Chad doggo and like the oh, what? People in the 1920s, wow, the stock market crashed. I will kill myself and my wife. People in the 2020s, I will crash the stock market on purpose for fun.
Yeah, I did like that one.
I like the Photoshop of Warski and Wolf of Wall Street. It's pretty funny.
They had some
The Wolf of Wall Street, our Wall Street bets. It's just DiCaprio in the GameStop shirt.
Yeah, I saw a shit ton of those earlier. I was like, God damn. Guys are in meme overtime.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Utterly amazing. What's up, teenagers from Mars? Unbelievable. Someone thinks that Crazy Ollie's dad is Crazy Dave. Plants vs. Zombies.
I'm not familiar with that one.
He's your crazy neighbor that's like, you need to plant garden shit so that you can fight, eat zombies.
Oh, well.
Did say her dad had crazy in his name. Financial elite are learning the raw power of autism. You're not wrong, Chugglethug. You're not wrong. What's up, man? Us in reserve over on D-Live. This is a great Lord of the Rings meme. Isiliador, sell the stock! And there's a big chart that's showing a red line down, and he goes, no. Because, Lord of the Rings, right? And throw the ring into the fire. No.
I can't remember what another one was that I saw. It must have been like a Holding the Line thing.
It's Aragorn with the army of the undead.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
If not, that's it should be like a close second.
My gosh, Callie and Ollie did a Phasmophobia stream together.
Oh, is she the weird skeleton one?
She's the zombie girl. The zombie girl with like major ADHD. Oh, and Pikmin played Mahjong. Oh man, V saying he bought the dip in GameStop. Well, we'll find out if that's correct tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
Buy the dip.
I ain't got no carrots.
Extra. Oh shit, dude. Pre-market trading as of 4:26 this morning Eastern time. GameStop, $399. I love this gay earth. I love this so much. I love it so much, man. This is
insane.
Everyone leave college immediately. It's over. We're done. College. You don't need to go to college. All you gotta do is apparently read Reddit.
God. Prepare for the poorest education possible.
Amazing.
Good. We deserve it.
What
Not
we
like
deserve.
a whole bunch of us are dumb. It's
I think the autism is your ally, but you merely adopted it. I was born in it, molded by it. Pendies until you were already rich. Not wrong. You are the chosen one!
By the time I had my Lamborghini, I was already a man.
I was barely a grown man. This GameStop shit is fucking hilarious. Like, Oh man, like those Robinhood traders that got fucked over, they have a really strong case to fuck Robinhood. Like,
I mean, they should. Like,
they have a like you just have to show a fucking chart and like show a chart and say, listen,
green
if
line, stocks go burr.
Well, no, you just go like, listen,
that's what you're
like listen to me, okay, Robinhood. If I take this into a courtroom, you're fucked. There's not a court in the nation that's gonna be like, you're not gonna find a jury in the nation that's gonna like give you this win.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like nobody.
Like you're done. Like, are you kidding me?
4, 3.
Like it's easy to be like Blackpill, like, oh, no one's getting their money. No.
That's compelling. Yeah, That's right. Like, I hate to be optimistic about it because like the courts have been so cucked.
Also, Kalashnigash. Can they find a fair court? No, they can't, because they're gonna just be like, yeah, no, sorry, buddy, you're done.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Where I'm like, if this weren't gay Earth, this wouldn't be the case. But it's gay Earth, and then it's also, I mean, the only place this happens is gay Earth. So
3, 2,
kind of like.
But it's our gay
Your
Earth.
turn to pick.
Yeah, would you rather have like the dream and like be like there's a chance and just like there's not really a chance, but you can think there's a chance, or would you rather just live in a
My gosh,
world where
and
this
now
was
it's
never
back
even
above.
close?
GameStop's back above $400. Oh, wasn't so damn expensive to fucking trade this GameStop nonsense. Like, way too. I just realized that chick I posted, that's not my favorite cosplayer. That's a different one.
She's hot as fuck.
Yeah, she's actually like really stacked and gorgeous. It's not my favorite. Close though. She's a close second.
I would learn sign language to get a chance at loosening the gorilla grip.
Stock market is cheaper than scratch off tickets? More or less.
You got a better chance at like looking at it and understanding it, like divining it.
Always has been.
Beast.
Based on what? Also, eGet12, thank you for the follow.
Hexadecimal system.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Just come up with a system that's hopeless for anybody that's not a genius. Like really look at too hard.
Game stonks, Fed. That's what's happening. Everyone's gonna sell their Dogecoin and buy Game Stonks.
I mean, get your tax return. Get your stimulus.
Who put the dark side, Phil? I'm nuclear.
Pimp out your girlfriend. Buy stonks, secure future.
Nuclear.
I mean, fucking boomers had it easy. Oh, I had a part-time job and I got these 3 homes with it. It's like,
I know, it's so awful.
Well, I mean, this is the moment where they'd be like, did you invest in GameStonk? It's like, it was so easy. I just had to invest in GameStonk.
Yeah, there'd be a whole generation of people that were just like, yeah, no, I made my fortune buying GameStop during a crazy like I don't know what to call it. Frenzy.
It's literally that, yeah, that meme that they were talking about like earlier, where they're like, oh yeah, the 20s, like, oh, their version of it, our version of it.
I'm gonna kill myself, and that today I did it for fun.
Well, it's gonna say I did it for fun / I mean,
Why did you do it? Crash the market.
They called me crazy. Like, excuse me? Can't stop doing Joker impressions in front of my grandchildren.
Now, listen here. I don't know how to break this to you.
Most certainly.
Very simple.
I made my considerable fortune off GameStop.
Very simple. It's called Buy the Dip.
Showing you burning stocks and the burning
It's not about.
Dogecoin
It's
in the
not about.
background.
It's not about making money, Fed. It's about sending a message. 4chan pranks 2016. 4chan pranks 2020. Honestly, I think it's both Giga Chad, Doggo. You know, the 4chan pranks in both periods.
Well, I mean, it's true though. Like, it's kind of insane.
To be fair, this is Reddit pranks.
I mean, it's so hard to like say like, oh yeah, this is just the one internet community. It's like,
I'm not ready.
these motherfuckers are like,
It is
I can't tell who they are.
First blood.
Oh yeah, first blood.
Good.
I foresee a great deal more.
I mean, honestly, they just understood basic liquidity. Like, it wasn't that complicated, you Rabbit 2. But to understand it and have the confidence you can convince enough autists to do it, that's the real trick. You need like an audience that's like simultaneously as zealous and stupid as Reddit's audience is for it to work. Like, that's the thing. You need like a bunch of like brand new, fresh investors that haven't lost their shirt, you know, like in 2008 or during the .com bubble. Like, you need like this perfect breed of like saps, but autistic saps. That's what they found on Reddit.
They found QAnon.
They found Q a broker. How do you convince a bunch of autists to do it again? I mean, like, for me, like, I don't understand, like, why they all haven't cashed out. Like, me, it's just like, are you guys fucking crazy? You're gonna be millionaires.
Well, right now
Like-
is like striking where the iron's hot. Like, you'd be able to convince them to do fucking everything after this.
Yeah, like,
also,
the way
I'm a human being, fucker.
Like, you're talking about never having to work again. Like, like, you moron. Go never have to work again. You know? Like, seriously. How do... Like, the goal of making a bunch of money is not, like, to make a bunch of money. It's so you don't have to frickin' work. So you can live, like, a silly life of luxury, just enjoying life and, like, traveling where you want to go. You know? And ironically, it's the first time they made some cash. Kind of true, Grandma, too.
Yes.
I do love their little mascot, Fed.
Yeah, the little, yeah.
Yeah, the little dude with the red tie and the blonde hair and the little vest.
He's like the Zoomer Monopoly guy.
Yeah. he's literally like human. That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Fucking Elon Musk. In retrospect, it was
Bottom
inevitable.
is missing.
One.
I like to imagine like Elon Musk coming in the room like. I like to imagine like Elon Musk coming in the room. Oh, short Tesla, you did.
But of course.
Who thought you would short my electric car company, did you? Who would have
How
thought I
fun
could
would
end
that
you?
be? To be Elon though and be like, yeah, I could set up a couple accounts.
So it would seem.
I could drive you into the dirt. Like,
Oh, did you short my stonk for all these years?
just twisting a knife a little bit, like that would be the worst thing ever if you were like one of these sharks and you're like, I'm getting fucked royally, Elon help, and he's like, He's
Well,
like, you
you
see
gotta-
him like, he's like, oh, who did you think was twisting the knife? Like,
Well, no, like
it
the
was
thing about
me.
Eli, like his company was like getting its value crushed because they was getting like shorted forever by these guys. So it was more like they were like, Elon, I've stabbed you and I've continuously stabbed you. Why won't you help me? You know, he's like Elon's like Scar looking at Mufasa. Basically,
I was literally saying like, in my head, retracts claws to let go. Welcome to the pit, motherfucker. Hope you don't see the
Welcome.
pendulum.
Welcome to poverty.
Population, you.
I just wanted to have an exorbitantly priced stock for my electric car company.
Irony.
Have
My
a good
name
night,
is
Clyde.
the richest African American ever.
Why not? No.
Elon, help! And Elon gets up, starts beating the crap out of him.
He fucking puts down the wine glass, starts kicking it.
Yep. Yeah. That's exactly Elon, the Elon Musk energy.
That would be
See
great.
dark future for us all.
We need to do a
Surely
meme
to
version
see.
of that, where it's like it's just like me and
Yeah, no,
Kiki
Elon
kicking
did
the
it
fuck
for-
out of somebody. You like put, or I
Grandma
guess it would
too-
be me put down the wine glass and then.
It was for vengeance. Hedgie, bring my tendy. Hedgie want his tendy. Hedgie will never get his tendy. Listen, the retarded part about all this is that you literally just had to cover your short, and you would not be losing your shirt. Utter moron.
This is like the, oh, you didn't buy 3 years of insurance?
No, this is like,
like, you just.
this is like living on a fault line and being like, I didn't buy earthquake insurance. It's like, you live on a fault line! You fucking moron! Of course it was a matter of time. Yeah, but I was saving like $100 a month, Fed.
It is foretold.
Yes, and now you have a $200,000 house to rebuild. Haste.
Denied.
Just singing in their pain.
Most certainly.
Just revel in it.
Look at them run.
What's that? I couldn't hear you over the screams of the other stockbrokers. These motherfuckers that are just getting away with too much bullshit this whole time. And that's why I love the fact that there's like day traders and they're like, yeah, I'm here, I'm just trying to I'm trying to carve out my little existence in it. And like, as much as I think you're all vampires, I respect the little guys that do it. The big guys that do it,
Of course, my dear.
big bloated ugly machine can't like turn on a dime, and I hate them for that. Like, as
But
much as I'm somebody who goes out and when I have to do something, I go out there and there's a problem that I solve. There's like, I go out there and there's something that I fix to make the world at least a little bit better. And like,
Joe B. Trubillo, what's up, man? How you doing?
I hate the fact that there's like,
Wait, so there was like an Indian investor. He just said, he came on CNBC and just said, "Screw it, buy game stonks." Awesome! Oh my gosh, I think it could actually go to 1,000 if that's the kind of irrational exuberance we're gonna see. Tulip bubble bet gang gang, let's go.
my thing is looking at like you were talking about earlier. It's like, what stocks are like actually good that they're gonna sell out?
Regeneration.
It's like the whole thing go through the floor when they like, if this like pulls out or how this works. Cause like, don't get me wrong, like there's something to like play in this whole game where you're playing professional Monopoly. Like, I get it, I get that that's a thing. I just think it's literally of no value to anybody whatsoever.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's literally just playing Uno really really hardcore, or hot potato. It's hot potato, but you're ruining like an inconsequential bystander every once in a while, and it's like, you bring no value to anything. Like, people are despicable.
Melvin, best I can do is $3.50. This is GameStop.
Very good.
Funny. Danny DeVito meme.
Why not?
It's too early for that. Oh, Brain's fried. Busy fed posting.
What's up, Rando?
Of course, my dear.
Donks.
Cross my palms.
Yeah, no, Rando, I'm not saying like the innocent bystander is like the people that are like I'm not saying these bloodsuckers are innocent bystanders. Like the guys that have been doing these for years, like I have no sympathy for them whatsoever. I like it's the people that actually bring like value to like society whatsoever, that are like, oh, I'm out there, like you could spend more time getting a doctorate and then having a more stressful job where you could get sued and like fucked into the dirt, but like ultimately causing like more good than you could be in being like a stockbroker. But it's like when you look at it, it's like a good way.
I bought some Dogecoin yesterday, Clash. I had some cash, and I was like, fuck it, why not? I only have 4,500
This
of
will
them.
take long.
A small position.
Prize is mine.
Yeah, my inconsequential bystander though is the like depending on what like I don't think GameStop is like the inconsequential bystander, but like it's like these companies that are going under, like if it's like Barnes and Nobles or something like that, I don't think they did anything wrong, and I think that is the inconsequential bystander that actually gets fucked into the dirt by this.
The enemy's
Well, I
top
mean,
tower
they're not getting
has
fucked
fallen.
over. I mean, they can raise capital. If this valuation holds, like, they can raise capital at a ridiculous.
If that actually happens though, if they force this through and like you end up like there's like I agree that there's a way that you can like you could turn your car over and then you could charge the battery from coasting. Like I definitely agree that there's a way to do that. But like,
Clash Nagash, try Binance for crypto. As far as brokerages go, just don't do any of like the discount brokerages. Don't do Robinhood. I think TD Ameritrade's fucking over their users. Like, you know, get a brokerage where they charge you for trades. Like, definitely do that.
It is foretold.
Make sure you can trade like a Webull. A lot of people recommend Webull if you're just trading like actual shares. Yeah, Webull should be fine. If you need to do like derivatives trading, though, make sure you get a real brokerage.
I died. I should say so.
Ghost, do you think stockbrokers actually bring like or like do you think they like not necessarily like these day traders, but like the people that are like manipulating these like stocks to do this sort of thing, do you think they bring any value to society?
Depends on what degree to which you're saying manipulation. At the end of the day, someone has to buy that share. At the end of the day, someone has to sell that share. I don't know what you mean by manipulation.
I mean, literally, like, you don't necessarily even have to have like shares in a company. Like, you don't even have to be like publicly traded. Like, I just don't see, like, when I look at it and I look at the way that like
Pathetic. Well,
I don't know, like if you were like good enough as a company, like theoretically, like it's just like, yeah, we own our company and what we do is we buy and sell goods and we work off of the revenue that we make.
Like, I think you have just a fundamental misunderstanding of how stocks work. I mean, like, stocks don't really have anything to do with how the business operates. All stocks are is how the business has ownership or raises capital.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, if you like, if you open yourself up to it, like, trust me, I get that it's a double-edged sword where it's like, oh yeah, you open yourself up to having like investors and then like,
oh, I mean,
demands of the investors and whatnot, and that's where it's like,
I mean, it's not like a double-edged sword. It's just a different way to operate and run your and raise capital for it. Like the idea is that
seems like a double-edged sword.
The idea is that instead of paying interest on a loan and raising a bunch of debt that you have to like service and pay off and can, you know, bankrupt your company pretty quickly, you instead give up ownership of your company to raise. Like there are a lot of reasons to use the, you know, to go public. You know, beyond,
Yeah,
and like,
no,
you know,
no,
some
like,
a lot
I
of
get
companies,
that.
there are companies that are just cashing out now, granted, but like the only people getting punished by that generally are the, you know, suckers that buy in late to it. Like, I mean, you know, private companies, they can have a hard time raising capital necessarily. They can have issues, but nothing wrong with running a company privately.
Yeah, well, that's essentially what I'm saying. Is I'm saying, I mean, I get, I put more like, I put way more. If I were to own a company, obviously, I would put way more. I don't know if you even use the word there. I would put way more like onus on being able to make decisions about the company, and like even if it was like rough times, I had to like give up some of my salary to like work on stuff like that, and I realized that there's like scales to these, and like there's like trying to grow it, and like if you're trying to like franchise, do a bunch of stuff like that, it becomes very hard to like do it privately.
I mean, there comes a time where you're like, well, do I own 100% of, you know, $10, or do I own 50% of $1,000? That's kind of usually how the equation bears out.
Yeah, and like that makes sense, but when I look at like what that ends up going into and the way that
I mean, like having,
you know,
having
that like it's
having outside investors isn't just on the face a bad thing. Having other having other people that own a large portion of your company and are specifically invested in increasing the value of your company, like, necessarily a bad thing. Good mentors. And
but
good leadership.
they don't really give a fuck about your company. They care about the number going up.
Not necessarily. I mean, it depends on where their position is. If they're something that they want to sell right away, then yes, but they may want to hold it.
I've yet to see very many like companies recently where it was like, oh yeah, we're really happy with our stock position, and like the way that like our investors have been like, yeah, go, like they're rarely sympathetic to anything that like actually happens to the business. Like anybody.
They usually are pretty sympathetic. I mean, like it's not as hostile a relationship as you're kind of have to be.
How so?
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, like, like, where do you see this being like a very sympathetic relationship?
Well, if, say, for example, you are an oil and gas company, and a former executive, ExxonMobil, part of a like a private equity company that buys a 20% stake in your oil and gas company. Then they have him sit on your board of your company and offer you strategic and tactical advice for running your company. A very useful working relationship.
I just don't see that as like the bulk of the way that.
And that happens literally all the time. Like, especially people with
I'm not
specialized
saying that like it's like something that never happens. It doesn't seem to. Maybe it's the way that I usually hear about a lot of this stuff.
The only time you hear about investors and companies is when things go wrong. It's not a headline story when everything worked out, film at 11.
Oh,
you hear about things when they break down, where usually investors, you know, they act unethically, or they, you know, they don't. You only hear about like the train wrecks. You don't hear about you know, like the car functioned perfectly fine and drove it to its location.
Double damage.
That doesn't sell.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, it's I like I mean I hear about this stuff from like
Your bottom tower is under attack.
when I hear about this stuff, there's like I know like 4 other stock
middle
artists
tower
that I
has
talk
fallen.
to like pretty frequently about
Your
it.
bottom
Bitcoin
tower
just jumped
is under
12%?
attack. Your bottom tower has
Bitcoin
fallen.
did?
Yes.
Keemstar posted that.
Wow.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Everyone pulled out of Dogecoin and bought into Bitcoin.
I mean, yeah, I just don't see a lot of this stuff when I like
Let me tell your fate.
when I look at it and I'm like, okay, we could have more people that are going into like the ability to
Your
like
bottom
buy
tower is
and
under attack.
like have money change hands. We could have more people look at that because it's literally where money changes hands. You like understand it better and just change the flow of the way that something necessarily works over there. Or you could spend more money and then incentivize like
I don't understand
actually
what you're
having
saying.
people create things.
I deserve
Most certainly.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that go into business, yeah.
Right, but what does that have to do with stock?
A lot of them are going to be when you have like more like economist sorts of people that like they're either related to it or they're like directly like trying to like be like day traders or trying to do all these other
But,
things
like,
is because
that's-
when you look at the way that you could actually make money, it's much easier to look at the fact that like, okay, well, I could even be like an armchair economist and like I could do day trading and I could make my money off of that, and you don't necessarily have to know a ridiculous amount about the market to actually have that happen. But if you look at being a doctor, you have to look at the amount of schooling that you'd have to go through, and then you have to like eat that debt in the front, and then it's like you might even get replaced by somebody from like a different country because it just that's the way that chips fall.
Your problem
like-
is with the stock trading profession.
I mean,
Like,
people,
Yeah, but like, market for these things, and you know, people want to be able to cash out their, you know, what they own. Like, there needs to be a way to trade them.
Very well.
Like, otherwise, you know, it's worthless if you can't. Yeah, otherwise, you just own things and you own something that can't change hands. Like, there have to be exchanges. There have to be ways to trade it. Right?
oh yeah, I mean, I agree that there's like, I agree that there's like a place in society for it, but when I look at it, like every time I really try and justify like looking at it, I don't know, like when I know the amount of people that like actually do like that, I know that have like I can't hear enough about stocks from certain people, and I'm like, I mean that's cool now, but it's like
Your top
I
tower
get
is under
rather
attack.
annoyed when it's like, oh yeah, I made all this money about like doing these couple transactions, and I was looking at it, and like it's almost everything that they do is like
Your top
looking into
tower
these
is
things
under
and
attack.
investing different like where they're investing and like who the different people they talk to and like the way they got into the deal, and it's like I can appreciate the fact that you put a lot of work into that, and I can appreciate the fact that you're hustling to get your money and whatnot, but at the end of the day, when I look at like what you actually did there, it was a whole bunch of like like a bunch of it was nepotism, and then like really working your ass off to get your way in there, and then I look at like what they're actually like contributing to anything, and it's like not a lot is contributed to like making anything work better. And like I don't know, like I guess when I'm hearing people that it's people that I know that are manipulating things, I'm not listening to any Exxon like former executives or whatever that are on the head of the board now, so I guess I'm not getting that perspective. But you also I don't hear that many like feel good stories about like, oh, I love my stockbrokers, like I love the way that they've been investing in the system. It's I hear like
Your bottom
from
tower
management
is
about like
under
how
attack.
worthless, like, oh yeah, this thing wasn't going that well, like quarterly, like this looked like shit, so we have to do whatever.
Okay, I just
Your
trying to
bottom
track
tower
where you're
is under
going with this
attack.
conversation, because like, Talk about like the market and trading of stocks, but like that has nothing to do generally with how companies run. That has to do with how companies are valued, more or less, and can affect who's in charge and who can make decisions at the company. But
Your bottom tower
I don't know,
is
it's a
under
bit more
attack.
disconnected than that, generally. A lot of
Radiant
times,
structures are
shareholders
fortified.
are take a more hands-off approach to companies
Your
because
bottom tower is under
Carl
attack.
Icahn doesn't know how to run company or run like certain companies. He knows how. He owns a lot of money and buys a lot of stocks, but
Your
like
bottom
I
tower
don't know.
is under attack.
I don't really
But
see
so,
it.
like, okay, so we showed that, like, Reddit can say, hey, we're gonna be able to, like, manipulate the stock, we're gonna be able to overinflate it, and then...
And they didn't really inflate anything. They basically just took advantage of, you know, how liquidity and supply and demand work.
Okay, and so...
Like
but then the argument was that these hedge funds are doing this all the time.
To a certain degree, but not as like explicitly as this.
Well, isn't it the case then that, like, when you look at these, like, I mean, I don't know, like, most of the time when I look at, like, again, I just hear about, like, a bunch of these things, and I never hear anybody that's saying, like, oh yeah, I invested in this thing because I really believe in it. I've not heard that in
Your middle
forever.
tower is under attack.
I hear
I've
that
not
all the
heard
time.
any, really.
Yeah, all the time.
What was the last thing you heard that pertaining to? And I mean, like, honestly, I'm not doing
No,
like
I'm not
gotcha.
not
It's like a-
bullshitting. Like, what was it? Buddy was talking about like I think it was like an auto paint company he had invested in. Like, yeah, they're a good company. You know, I know people who work there.
Dire's structures are
Yeah, I
fortified.
want it to do well. Like, I hear shit
Your
like that
top
all
tower
the time.
is under attack.
Local kind of like small businesses. I hear it all the time. I even hear it from, you know, I mean, like, people are like, oh yeah, you know, I bought Apple. Why? Because I believe in Apple products, you know. It's like, I don't believe in Apple products myself, but like,
The enemy's bottom tower
See,
has fallen.
that's the weird thing though. Is like when I hear that, it's like, oh yeah, patronage. That's the thing that like that's where my mind goes. But like when it's like, I see how like investing stocks and like I get it. I just have like I guess I have a sour view on a lot of this stuff when I look at most of it because it's like, I don't know, like. You could bring that company all like the money in the world, but at the end of the day, you're not doing anything like. I mean, you might be doing it more efficient than other people. You might be getting them more money than you're able to. But
Well, I mean, like,
at the end of the day, you need people that are like solving problems and actually.
I mean, stock traders, their obligation is not to the company they own stock in. Like, you gotta understand the relationship, right? The company has obligation to the people trading stock. The stock trader has obligations to either the people who are providing them money to trade with, that are paying them. Like, that's it. Like, they have a different set of stakeholders, both of them.
Well, I mean, but that's not necessarily. It's more 50-50 than that.
No.
And that's the part that find gross.
No, there is no reciprocal obligation between like stockbrokers and it's not
Your
reciprocal
bottom
at all.
tower is under
If you're the
attack.
head of a board and you're like, oh,
The
we're
company,
losing-
no, but that's different. Not
Your
not
bottom
all
tower
board members
has
are
fallen.
necessarily.
Okay, well,
like shareholders.
no. But this isn't the case though. It's
For
like,
example, Hunter
I-
Biden was a board member for Burisma. He didn't know shares in them, necessarily. But
Okay, but if he's getting squeezed, but like, if you have the case where like, if you can be squeezed by somebody who just like, I mean, that's why they call it a hostile takeover, right? It's
no,
like,
but it Fed, like, companies have obligations to shareholders. That's why I said it's not reciprocal. Shareholders have no obligations to companies.
well, yeah, and that's where it's, yeah, if the company has obligations to shareholders, and then the shareholders don't have obligations otherwise, then when they're saying, hey, we want to credit this person out because they're not properly, like, they're not turning over like revenue that we're expecting, does that not seem parasitic?
No, because they paid for that ownership. That's how owning something works.
They paid for the ownership, but they
But
you
if
don't
I-
have to pay
okay,
for
let me-
something to understand how it works. Like that's the thing is where it's like you don't understand like
Fed,
the
if
position that they're
if
in,
you
where they could,
own a
like-
bus, right? Let's say you own a bus, right?
But you didn't make the bus. You didn't.
No,
you
let
didn't,
me
like,
finish. Fed, you own a bus, and you own 100% of it, and you decide I want to paint the bus red. Did anyone else have any say whether or not you paint your own bus red?
If you bought into the bus, like if you
You
okay,
own
so-
100% of the bus. You are the sole owner of said bus.
Well, this is a disanalogy.
Why is it? You
It's
own the company.
disanalogous.
You're allowed to mess with stuff you own. You know, you are allowed to direct things
but you don't
own.
know. You don't have to know anything about the bus to be the owner of the bus in this.
You don't have to know anything about the bus to paint it.
Yeah, but there could be a specific reason. So this is my problem with it. If you're the engineer and you know exactly the way that this bus works, and you say, no, like you gotta trust me, this bus does
you
not work.
own it.
If it's yellow for a reason. It's yellow because if it's red, then people aren't gonna be able to see it properly.
Ben,
and then
you own the
you say,
bus.
hey, we want to turn the red, we want to make it red, and then you tank this thing because you have no idea what's going on, but you bought sole share of this bus, and you say, hey, it's red now, and then it tanks it.
And now,
then you lose all of your money and it feels bad, but you fucking
exactly.
You smoked
lost
the guy
your own money.
who told you smoked the guy who told you exactly why not
Fed.
to do it.
You
But he
lost your
spent
own money.
he spent 20 years of his life working
Doesn't
on
matter.
that bus and
It
saying
doesn't matter. That person's an employee. That person does not own the bus. That person does not own it. Okay,
and
you
that's
own
why,
it.
but that's exactly
Because
that's
you
exactly
own
the
it,
problem
Fed.
with it, though.
It's because
that's
you
exactly that's the problem though. It's like you don't like that's the thing. But you're seeing this with like you like I hear more about this than I hear about the thing where you're talking about whether they're these heartfelt entrepreneurs where they're going out and they're investing in people that they care about all the time. I'm hearing more about the fact that they're like
But the point is that they own it.
The
They
green line isn't
own
going
it.
up. But that doesn't mean you know how it works. You can.
It doesn't
you can
matter,
have a
Fed.
computer.
You're allowed to fuck up. You are allowed to screw up. You have that.
The problem
opportunity.
is that you can root out the guy that knows what's going on and can tell you, hey, this isn't gonna work. I know that we're not turning over profit right now, but if you try and do this, it's gonna be like an ultimate failure. And like I see that
doesn't-
more than anything now.
It doesn't matter.
That's a
You
problem.
own it.
I see people scrimping on a whole bunch of their stuff, and they're saying, "Hey, we need to make like we need to thin out this material. We need to do a whole bunch of these different."
It doesn't matter
modifications
because
we're
you
not turning
own
over
it,
the
Fed.
profit that's necessary because we need to actually have
You
these things
own it,
going
and
cheaper,
if
cheaper,
you
cheaper.
fail that company, guess what? Someone else will take its place and do
Your
it better.
top tower
And the
is under
people
attack.
that leave that company that you bankrupted will find a job at a different company because you ruined that one. Like
No, but
everyone is
that's
fine.
not,
in everyone's
that's not even
fine
how
in
that
this
works. Not
scenario.
the safety manager, not the other people that are like, okay,
Everyone is
they've been running
fine
us
in
into the
this
dirt.
scenario.
But no, that's specifically so like deep water horizon. That guy, that was like it was literally like you're trying to make people perform more efficiently. And you're constantly squeezing efficiency for your rate of pay is not going up at all, and you're
Wait,
trying to
you're
get more
talking
and more
about
and more. out of
management.
people.
You're talking about management doing that, right?
No, this is like this is the way that they squeeze these companies, and you squeeze the way that like every little drop out of these things, and the more that you
Fed,
squeeze
just explain.
them to make these
Explain how ownership did that.
how ownership of the company did that.
I'm trying to understand the difference because there's a difference between ordering people to make those changes and ordering people to make cost cuts. Like there's a difference.
You run on margins. You have you
right,
only have so
right,
much money
right,
that you
right.
can actually
but Fed,
like run on these
but Fed,
things.
at the end of the day, in that case, management made the decision. Management screwed themselves.
No,
management
like,
could have cut costs in other ways. Yes, no, management
No.
absolutely could have cut costs in other ways. They could have cut their own salaries. There are other ways they could have cut it, but they chose it in a way that endangered everyone. So they're at fault.
Mm-hmm. And it's not the people that are like saying, "Hey, we want this green line to go
No,
up
it's
more."
the
and we're
person
not
that
gonna do
made the
anything about that."
decision to cut costs in that way.
This is where I don't see your soulless. I don't see your heartfelt entrepreneurs that are like investing in these things, and then they're saying like, "Oh yeah, we understand. We'll let you go."
But did
and,
you
like,
understand that I did not say it's always. My point was you were wrong in saying it's always that way. Not that
I
people
didn't say it
always
was always
act in
that way.
people's best
I'm
interests.
saying I
I'm
rarely
saying
hear
you're
about that
wrong.
thing.
I'm not saying that it always goes one way. I'm just saying you're wrong. Does that make sense?
No, because I didn't. I never think anything is absolutely one way. Like, trust me, I think people invest in things that are like not the most sound idea, or it's like it's a company, man. Like, I think people invest in that sort of thing, but you don't see the squeeze in that way. I see the squeeze. I hear about the squeeze.
I
from
think you
these
have
people.
a weird concept of ownership that doesn't make any sense to me.
if I have a sports car, and I'm like, hey, can we make the sports car go faster? And they're like, yeah, we can make the sports car go faster. You say, okay. We want the sports car to go faster. And then you're like, because this isn't a single person usually. This is like a Hydra. This is not.
I don't
usually
understand your concept of ownership.
Okay, so do you think one person owns all the stock in a company? Because that was
They
your
can.
analogy.
They can.
Huh?
They can.
Is that usually the case?
No, usually what happens is that you have to get enough percentage of shareholders to dedicate their votes to make changes from the top down.
I've been waiting for.
You want to make
Okay.
changes from ownership, you usually need more than 50% to direct it in such a way.
Yeah, and so I mean,
Which is why usually management is left autonomously to meet objectives of shareholders.
Your top tower is under attack.
management is left autonomously.
Usually left to make their own decisions to meet the strategic goals of the company.
Okay. Now,
You must learn to live with
do you ever see ridiculous business practices that are
Your top
harmful
tower
to
is under
consumer-based stuff? That, or do you see anything where they're cutting corners? It might be the case that you're like, hey, we're gonna release like here's our MMO, and we're gonna release this at the beginning quarter.
What the hell
and
do
everybody look
consumers
at
have to do with this?
ultimately they're affected a lot of the time as well.
Yeah, but what do consumers have to do with it? If a company has bad practices towards consumers, that company will fail.
No. Not all. No, not at all.
Face your fate.
It happens all the time. It happens all the time, especially with companies.
Fed. A company
no.
will either
Go
fail
see-
or not live up to expectations. And that is just
I
as
think you're
dangerous
looking
to
at this as
shareholders.
strictly an argument, and you're saying like there's no way that this is possible, and it's
No,
like
no,
I
not at
don't
all.
understand why you would say like
No,
okay, like
Fed. They can still succeed, but if you continuously abuse consumers, it will hurt you, it will hurt your brand, it will hurt your ability to make sales, and in the long run, will probably make you fail. But you don't burn a city down in an evening, okay? It takes time.
I agree, and I agree that's where it's like that's where you hurt.
I
these
just don't
com-
understand
like-
what consumers have to do with ownership. Like, they're two different stakeholders, completely.
Well, so if you squeeze somebody on the way that they're making their product, or if they're delivering something to customers, like again with what I was talking about
Okay,
earlier,
so
is like
what are the consequences if they make a bad product because they're squeezed in that way? What are the consequences?
You end up like you end up like dissolving like a different team. Like you end up having these things where you have to like.
Would you say the
you
product
have to
possibly
satisfy
fails?
too many things.
Wait. Would you say the product possibly fails? Possibly underperforms? Doesn't meet
It'll
expectations?
underperform, but that's the thing is like that's why
But-
these things are like weirdly like you see
Well,
them
no,
like
but so what
quarterly
you're
when they
saying
look at
is
them,
that
and you're
if
trying to
you-
like make a good case of the stock.
You're saying
like,
is that if you do
stockholder.
not have a good relationship between management and ownership, that you will produce failing products over and over, right? You will do practices that will potentially hurt the company, right?
It is foretold.
I mean, generally, yeah, you'll end up seeing a lot of that stuff, but that's
And
why
you'll
they don't
underperform,
usually
you'll
care as
undersell, you'll have to cut staff, you'll have to do all these things, right?
Okay, so but what do you care? Because you literally like.
I know, that's why
your
like, I don't
stake-
see the
your
problem.
stake in the company is like, okay,
I don't see
hey,
the
I'm
problem
gonna look
here.
at.
Well, yes,
no,
no, you do care. You absolutely do care because your investment just got shittier. You just made your investment less valuable. You just lost
okay,
money.
but no. So like, if you have your line at like 100%, and then you get yourself up to like 155%, and it's like it's starting to dwindle as you're like, okay, yeah, no, I pushed this pretty
what
far.
you've just,
Now
what
it's gonna
you've
start
just
coming
described
down.
is
And when
that
you're
by
like, oh yeah,
Fed,
no, I see
Fed,
it's
what
starting
you've
to come
just-
down, and you cut time.
What you've just
like, you
described
can do
is that they have made themselves poor. They have made their
No, they
asset.
haven't. No,
yeah, they have.
they've put themselves up. How
No,
did they make
no,
themselves poor?
because their product did not sell anywhere near what their expectations were because they made an inferior product because they had bad guidance. right?
No, but no, not necessarily. If you say okay,
Then they
hey,
did sell a
we're
good
gonna
product. So wait, so then they did sell a fine product. They made money. They made what they were expecting to make,
They sold
right?
the upfront of like a normal product that this company would normally sell out, but they did
Well, then
it
they're
quicker and
fine.
faster than it would normally.
Well,
And
then they're fine because
when they
they
realize
paid
like,
more money.
hey, this isn't the thing that we really necessarily wanted, they can cut ties and leave. They can say, oh, I don't care about my ownership of this thing anymore.
What do
I'm
you
gonna
mean
cut out.
ties
And I'm
and
gonna
leave?
say like, I'll eat whatever like 5 or 10% loss that I had,
What do you
but I'm
mean?
still
What
like
do you mean?
50% above where I started.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
You can necessarily like cut into a company that's like, hey, we have all these good well intentions and we're doing pretty well, but we're looking for more investors to try and like turn out this thing. You say, okay, well, we want you to be able to.
Wait, more investors? What are you talking about?
Literally what you were talking about earlier, where you're saying like you could own 100% of $10 or you can own 50% of $1,000, right?
Right. But
Okay,
this is,
so you're
that's
talking
a, that's
about
a
mass
man.
producing
But
something.
no, not at all. No, that's an argument from the perspective of like a privately owned company going public.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay? It's either you maintain full
Okay, but
ownership and
so
you
you
don't
have, like, a
expand as
track
much,
record.
or you get public funding so that you can be much bigger and you sacrifice ownership for that. That's just like a decision you have to make early.
Or
in the
you
company.
could, or you could have your good faithful investors that are like, hey,
What
we don't
the
care what
fuck
you
are
do.
you talking about?
Well, no, let me talk for a second, and maybe you'll understand, Ghost. All right?
No, you've been talking for like 30 minutes, and I understand your argument less and less.
You've been talking to me at the same. Okay, well then tell me where I'm exactly wrong, because what I was exactly saying, like right at that moment, was, hey, you can have these people that even believe in your company, but as soon as you get somebody who like buys a bigger stake in it, says, hey, we're gonna drive this thing more global, I'm gonna give you more money, I want you to start doing these sorts of things, I want you to push the line on this, and I want you to do these sorts of things. And they say, hey, I'm
okay. Okay,
wait,
but you're
this is
saying-
not the
wait,
case. It's not the
you're-
case where like
so
somebody
are
will come in, they'll
You're
take.
saying they're going to do a bunch of practices that are bad for the performance of the company, right?
Well, they say, hey, you have this trusted product, you have this flat line of where you're doing it, and people have like good faith in you. But hey, we're gonna drive this thing up more. We're gonna say, hey, we'll franchise a bit, or like we'll push like acceleration on the way that you actually do this thing, right? So we say, hey, turn out this product. We'll turn it out faster. We'll turn out a better one faster. Based on your credibility, we're gonna buy into more of it, and we'll say, hey, push it harder. You're gonna sell it to your you're gonna sell it to your.
Where's the problem with this?
consumers?
Is what I'm trying to understand.
Okay, so you're gonna sell it to your consumers, but what if they say, hey, you need to hit this deadline, you need to hit this, that, and the other, and it ends up, it's unmeetable. But you
Okay.
have to do it because you're like, hey,
Well,
this is
then
the guy
you
that's running
push
the
out-
thing, or I'm gonna be out of the show.
You push out an inferior product that hurts your brand and therefore hurts your long-term valuation,
Yeah, yeah,
hurts your long-term performance.
You went
and
from having
therefore
a
makes your
normal,
asset less
you went from
valuable.
having a normal, steady company that
Fed,
was doing completely
do you
fine.
understand how value is like determined in the stock market? Like, you understand, right? It's not-
Enlighten me on how this would be like not the case. that
You
you'd be able to
understand,
do this
right?
on.
Like, it's not just like a binary equation of, oh, your earnings were X dollars, and therefore this company's you're earning $10 a year, and you went to $12 a year next year, so you went up 20%. That's not how it works. Stocks are priced on expectations. If you adjust expectations, you will diminish the value of your investment. If you destroy the expectations for your company, you have destroyed the value of your investment, not in the future, but in the now. Okay? You have destroyed the value of your investment in the now, not the future. So you can't just come and rate it like that, okay? Like,
But
you
it's not
destroyed
perfect. No, it's not perfect. Like that,
Yes,
because you can-
information is not perfect, Fed.
Yeah,
and you
you
can
cut
get
and
away
run
with
before
this once
something
or
like-
twice.
you can
get
literally
away
say,
with this
like,
once
hey-
or twice, Fed, but that practice will not work in the future because people will say, wait a minute, this company before had their value destroyed through this practice, and they're doing it again at this other company, and therefore, this practice... You can fool the market usually once or twice, right? This is why Santa Claus rallies don't happen anymore.
But this
Because
is why we still
everyone
have
ex-
hedge funds that are known that do these sorts of practices, and then you see the normal people do it. And it's,
I mean, if you're
it's an
talking
uproar.
about hostile takeovers, like that's a different thing
Roshan
like,
has
altogether.
fallen to the
But
dire.
Well, I mean, it's not unheard of to have like these practices. Like specifically, like one of the things that you look at, like let's take what Blizzard Entertainment. I don't even know what the fuck they're called anymore right now.
it's Activision Blizzard.
Okay, so you look at that company. They used to have a pretty good track record. They had a lot of employees. They like their pretty harsh on their employees when it's like push comes to shove, when it's actually time to like I forget what it's called, but they essentially have like a really ridiculous like overtime period where they're trying to like push the game to like make sure everything's ready for development and for an expansion launch. So they say, okay, well, we've had pretty bad subscription rates and things aren't going very well, but we have this uptick. We have, as Blizzard, we know that we have an uptick that's coming because we're going to release an expansion. Most people are going to test out this expansion. This is our credibility as a company. We can say, hey, fairly accurately, people are going to come back and they're going to test out that first month and see how this thing plays. They're going to drop off afterwards. But in this Q1, we're going to look fucking fantastic. When we push it out, right? That's a phenomenon that happens?
Not necessarily. I mean, if you don't meet your expectations, no, you're gonna underperform and your stock's gonna get killed and crushed. Your expectation, the expectations of the market is that you're gonna knock it out of the park. You're not gonna go up if you only meet that. All right, you have to beat that.
That's the thing.
The market's already priced you knocking it out of the park, Fed. Like, you understand, right? Like, it's not just like a binary A or B. Like, it's more than that. Like, you have to, like... it's hard to explain. It's just not priced on, oh, you know, you snuck this, like, really not blowout quarter. It's like, no, because Blizzard's been around for 20 years. Investors know what to expect. And if it's only what to expect, that's already priced in.
But they've already been pushing these things further and further to the point where they're like,
and if you don't, if you surprise to the negative, it doesn't matter even if you just missed it by like 0.01% what your expectation was, you're probably going to go down in value. Like, I don't see the problem here at all.
Well, let's see. Day, 5 days, month, 6 months. Yeah, okay. So, looking at Activision Blizzard as a whole, they dipped in November quite a bit. They come up in December, when they launched the most recent expansion, right? It comes up, it's doing well about now. Like, I don't know if you could look up specifically like World of Warcraft, but there's a thing where like they have like a pretty decent turnover rate between not only their employees but their like their management staff, where they're being told, hey, you need to push these sorts of microtransactions, you need to do these sorts of things, you need to push this out, it doesn't matter, like you need to hit content on this and this, and then cut out like all the things that these people enjoyed making, which is affecting the company and the way that they get to run the company, and then it's affecting the consumers in the way that they enjoy the actual product, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we could look at can we look at a max and actually catch that? I think you could actually look at a max, and I'm pretty sure you could actually catch, like, even in the Blizzard stock, where you could find like World of Warcraft expansions with like these peaks, and I think you could actually find that. And one, it's because you have a player base with an expectation that's like, hey, I love this thing, nostalgia's gonna hit them, and it's like it's biting these people in the ass of like, oh yeah, no, this was something that I like to do, and like maybe I'll give it another shot, and like that's where like I agree that person's like dumb for like hitting that, but like again, I find that as like a parasitic thing where you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna push this as much as we can. We're gonna say, hey, yeah, like let's prey upon that fact, and like there's a reliable enough trend in here where you say like, okay, well, yeah, no, I think we can get our worth out of this thing before we can inflate this, and even if we had to like short
Activision
it,
and Blizzard only produce World of Warcraft.
No, I agree. Well, Do you
What's
think they're having
another
a
title that
Wait, wait.
Activision produces every year? What's a title that Blizzard possibly also produces? As
Every
well as
year?
World of Warcraft. Not every year, but, there's new content they run servers for. No, you cannot directly link World of Warcraft to stock performance because there's a lot of other things that are happening at the same time. Because, for all you know, World of Warcraft could have completely knocked it out of the park, but perhaps Call of Duty underperformed. Perhaps microtransaction revenue on Warzones didn't come anywhere near expectations.
But that's
Perhaps
like,
Call
that's
of
not even
Duty
like
Cold
that's,
War.
That's not their
Are you kidding me?
that's-
You think they don't make a ton of money on Warzones?
No. I said that is not their that's not like that's not
They
a
own
track
it?
record of Blizzard. That's like
No, but the company is not just Blizzard. The company is Activision
Well, that's what
Blizzard.
I'm saying. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's where it's like
They are
I
inextricably
still think you
linked.
could find. I still think you could find the link between like, hey, we're gonna do this expansion sort of thing, and you're gonna find that, and you're gonna find the peak in the valley. Like you're gonna find the peak where they're like, oh hey, and it like drops off.
I mean, if
because
you
they're
go
like, oh,
through
yeah,
their
this is something
10K,
that-
like you could get these specific World of Warcraft numbers, and if you look through prior filings, you could probably get. If you look through a bunch of company reports, you can probably see what the market expectations were for subscriptions for World of Warcraft, as
and
well
then
as
you're
what
gonna
the.
see the people that like quit after they were like, I'm not doing another one of these sorts
Hell,
of things
there's
because
probably
they got pushed by
12.
investors.
There's probably 12-month forecasts for like World of Warcraft subscriptions.
It should be right on the fucking button at this point, honestly.
Remember too, Treyarch, Sledgehammer, and Infinity Ward are the ones making COD games, but Activision is the publisher. Activision is
so bad. I'll be right back.
Okay. Activision's the publisher. Activision's the one making the Call of Duty games. No, Activision Blizzard is the company. Activision owns those studios, Treyarch, Sledgehammer, and Infinity Ward. Call of Duty's been an Activision game for years. So yeah, when the performance of Call of Duty does affect Activision Blizzard. Absolutely. As far as like you talk about the publicly traded entity that is Activision Blizzard, they are inexorably linked. Yeah. No, I mean like yeah, Blizzard, and I mean like doesn't Blizzard have like different production studios there as well? So it's like but it's still all under Blizzard. Blizzard's the publisher, and I think they're technically the publisher and the studio, but
Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Do you really understand my argument less and less the more that I talk about it? Because I would find that kind of.
I kind of get lost where we're going with it. I'm trying to understand the point, and it's like I think
it's all centered around parasitic practices where they're not.
Right, but
it's about everybody
they're
that's
both
losing out.
host. They're both host and parasite.
Host and parasite.
Like they're not parasites. They are the entity. They're the owner. They have to deal with the consequences if they hurt the business. Gremlin 2, you can't see how GameStop
If they
would
hold
cause
on to it.
Well, hold on. Not necessarily. No. You can't really see how GameStop would cause a recession. So, and the Fed's gonna stop this shit. Well, when the shit really hits the fan, though, because there's nothing they can do about it. No. So, the way that this could cause a recession is if these naked shorts keep just destroying like different hedge funds, at which point they have to sell other positions to cover their losses on GameStop, at which point there's going to be a flood of supply on what were good positions before, and then those positions they'll get worse, they'll decline in value, bets that require those positions to be higher in value or expect those positions to be higher in value also go out of the money. They get margin calls. They have to sell other positions. Like, it would cascade further down and down. The problem is the market is very over leveraged, and that's what they mean by this could cause a recession, because it's just everyone's so over leveraged that even like slight drops in prices on like a bunch of positive positions could also fuck over the market as well. Something to that effect, more or less. All right, sorry about that, Fed.
You're fine. I'm not gonna fault you, one, for making your argument, or two, for talking to the
Well, I mean, I was just trying to explain like how it could effectively. Yeah. It's like it's like dominoes, but it's like being held up by like other dominoes, and it's like, oh, all these are valued here is the expectation. And it's like just shift like the curvature of the world like 1 degree, and like now the dominoes are falling instead of standing up straight.
Oh, I agree that there's like a delicate ecosystem, and like there's gonna be a track record and stuff like that people are gonna follow. But I mean, there's still the case that you're like, okay, yeah, I make like it's the this is my last heist, and then I'm gonna check the fuck out. And it's like like I like think about that, and it's like the amount of damage that you could do with like even the single like one-time thing where you're like, oh yeah, like I got in on this thing, and like I really invested in it. Like I drove this thing up. I like tried to really push for this sort of thing, and after that I was like, I don't know. And you cut your losses. Like I would expect.
The reality
everybody to,
is that's a risk you take. It's a risk you take by making your company public. Not
well, exactly,
private.
and like I agree, but that. I don't think the person that like drove up that random like monetary cost for them and then ended up like it, as much as I agree it's like it can be mutual a lot of the times, like that like
the other thing about that, Fed, is
it can be
like
so under the gun.
Well, no, not I mean, like if that practice is seen and like actively happening, like people can see that ahead of time, and it will kill the value of your investments, and you'll lose. And if you actively take the opposite position and buy ownership, you're gonna get fucked for insider trading loss. They'll find you and end you. They'll fucking find you and end you. The SEC is always happy to do that. But this is the thing: is that you can fool some people some of the time, but you can't fool them all the time. And the more people do it, the more likely people are to be resistant to that. Kind of just.
Wait, what internal mechanism is there to like? I mean, it's the amount of. Okay, yeah, no, I thought through that. I know the answer.
What internal mechanism?
Yeah, no. I was like, what internal like? I answered my own question by asking it to myself.
I mean, people losing or gaining a fuck ton of money is the internal mechanism. Going, what the fuck happened here? Looking back, observing, and just be like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna lose, thousands of dollars on another company that does what Blizzard did. I see what this happening, and they're fucking aware of it. Like, okay, and it means you'll have to try a different way to do that. And honestly, you're generally better off like creating long-term value for a company.
And that's where like that's where a lot of the people go. But a lot of the people that are doing this is like they're like career people that do these sorts of things. Like a lot of them end up saying like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then you pull out like a certain amount at least like point, and you're like, okay, here I've like covered my like money that I've invested in this. I'm gonna let the rest of it ride, but like beholden to the stock.
3, 2,
stock
1.
Or the stockholders is like something that like I end up hearing too much being a cause for shoddy work practices, and again that's why I call it a double-edged sword in the beginning. Is because it is something that you will end up absolutely like sacrificing your morals for when you say like, I'm gonna open this up, and well, this is the same reason that I don't do anything like I do stuff on credit, but it's just because like one of my cards works better than my other card does. But like I pay it off instantly. Like I don't do anything.
There's a saying. There's a good financial like radio host guy. His big thing is the borrower is slave to the lender. I mean, that's absolutely the fact. You know, the reality is, it's like you need that money, and that when you borrow money from someone, you're obligated to pay them back. When you give ownership, you're giving up your ability to fully control your company. You're giving it up
that's where,
in exchange for being able to expand your company and grow it faster.
In when you say, okay, so like if you were to say like, all right, yeah, this is StarCraft, like or like what is it, Bloons Tower Defense, like hit the first balloon instead of the strongest balloon or the last balloon. It's like, I know that the best way that you see this about making a profit and the way that it makes sense to you is this, but like knowing the way that this thing works, trust me, like that's not the way. And it's like, I'm controlling stock shared host, like I don't believe that's true. We're gonna change it to this. Like I like
this is also why if people buy that big an ownership stake, usually ownership has to vote to give them that ownership stake.
Well, and like
it's not like there are no defense mechanisms from this process.
I know that it's not like it's strictly like it's a hostile takeover, but like it's just
it's more just like it's like you have.
Like, I'm disgusted with it as being somebody that like has like actual knowledge of it, and like I know people in my own department that can't put up the same amount of knowledge that I could. I find it like in the same way that you're like, stop talking stocks, you're fucking retarded. I can understand that. I can understand that like wholeheartedly. But this is the same thing that trips in my mind, where it's like, yeah, no, if you wanted to try and talk about any of the stuff that I deal with, I would be like, please, like I can try and explain the topic to you. I can try and explain the way that you're supposed to do it. I can explain, like, I could show you like this whole data sheet, and like I could show you like all of the procedures that I write and all this stuff, and then the amount of pitfalls and the amount of traps that you're gonna run into because of nuance is just disgusting. And it's similar, and that's why like even if it's on a 50-50 playing field, like where it's like, yeah, it's parasitic versus like non-parasitic, like you're like actually like a boon to the company, I still want to like throttle like that investor, even if they're like doing something good. It's just because like I don't know, like it's like it's hard to describe
I understand the impulse. Now, like, I understand the impulse. I just don't think it's very well informed.
Is this a sniper meme? It's the sniper meme.
4, 3, 2,
it's good.
1. Your turn to pick.
Go look at the general. Aw, come on!
No.
That was funny.
No, I read Mossad, and I'm like, we're getting this out of here. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to lose my Discord server. I have a lot of people in here I like, okay? And people have gotten rid of them for less. They got rid of the R Wall Street Bets one.
I laughed.
That's fine.
I just like when I look at that like spike, like any form of like even if you were to say like 50-50 or good, 50-50, like even if it was like 35% good, 65% bad, like I hate that. I absolutely hate that because of like
Prepare for battle.
The amount that you could like, or 65% good, 35% bad. Sorry if I said that wrong.
I know, it's fine. It's just
like,
unfortunately the rules have changed.
Well, I know the way that the rules have changed, but like, so
I know.
I'm talking about like societal good, and like when I look at that, it's just, it's too parasitic. Like even the way that you like people go into the field is where they're looking like.
Oh wait, the video was just Wojak crying at GameStonks.
Here, here.
Well, I didn't look at the video. I was just like, that's
train.
optics.
Oh, yes. 30 seconds to battle. As I will.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, it's a ghost server, and like I had to tell one of my normie people that I know, like, hey, what's the deal with Discord? And they're like, why don't people stream on
The
Discord? And I
battle
was like,
begins.
it's not like a ubiquitous streaming platform. You can stream to your friends. It's mostly like a thing where you like get to talk to people that you
Communication
like,
application, more or less.
Yeah, and you get to like it's about like consolidating the different groups for the specific things that you want to talk to them about and the way that you want to talk to them.
Forward.
And like everything's nearly almost everything's about disseminating information, and like that's trust me, like that's a lot of what I do. But you got to do it accurately. But
Worthy
the problem with Discord is the way that they You can be upset with content
Your
that
middle
happens when you're
tower
trying to
is under
disseminate
attack.
information and people are
Quickly
trying to
now.
do that on your platform, but it's really a problem when you
The
get upset
treasury
about one version
grows.
of it and you don't get upset about the other version.
Your queen moves.
And I mean, it's a political stand, and then people really notice what you're not, what you are allowing versus what you're not allowing. So
I know, Grandma too. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes.
Hate the rules too.
that's as far that's a tacit response from Ghost. Like that's as far as responses go, that's there's been harsher ones.
now.
So yeah, no, Grandma 2 hits. Yeah.
I don't like this any more than anyone else does.
Here, here.
I like having my server, and I like having a platform to communicate with you guys with. I gotta get on Telegram.
Too bad. As
What I gotta do, Fed. I gotta go get my burner phone up and running and get on Telegram.
The pain train.
That's this is the amazing response that you're like looking for, but it doesn't always happen all the time. Like Gravitude's like, yeah, I get it, like I understand. But that's the same thing that we were talking about like earlier too. So it's like, it doesn't usually follow this Goldilocks zone of like, I get it, yeah, I understand. It's like, fuck.
Share my pain.
That's usually my problem with a lot of these things. It's like,
Oh, yes.
Use a Google Voice? Okay, so then I have
Your
to go
queen moves.
use text verified, make another different Google account.
Sweet pain.
Well, I guess I could use the one I use for the YouTube for this channel. Oh no, but you need a real phone number for Google Voice. It doesn't work.
Royal path.
what the fuck?
A path to pain.
Is Google Voice worth it?
Free, quote unquote, but
As I will.
like
Is it free of Chinese spyware?
Quickly now.
It's gonna...
no.
Of course.
Top is missing.
The
First blood.
Yeah, I like.
First blood.
Oh,
Let our great comeback begin.
Oh, yes.
what's up, smart astronaut? You reuse your real number on Telegram, but you don't run any pages? Yeah, I'm not using my real number on Telegram. You know, just like remember how Parler had all of its data hacked magically.
Submit.
I just get like it makes me really
Here, here.
sad that, like when I look at this as like somebody who's like I'm really good at like the stuff that I do, and
Scream.
It's like, I mean, granted, it's a very
Top is
specific like,
missing.
knowledge base, and like I work in it a lot, and like day in day out. But like, I can paint the picture of how to like do this sort of thing, and the only reason that I don't do it is because I don't want to like dox myself for anything that I do. But I get really fucking annoyed when it's like
Your queen.
anybody is like, okay, yeah. So, yeah, don't worry about it. We're just like give away all the info. Like, don't worry about it. It's just this one thing, and it's like, oh, you don't understand all the interconnected dots of stuff that like you signed up for to like be in like Trovo, 2H,
You're
DUI,
playing
all
my
this stuff, and
game.
it's like. There's so many like things like if you were to misplace one of those dots, and the amount of stuff that you'd give away at that point is like
Yeah, that's kind
treacherous.
of where I'm at. You know, it's just like, hey, how about we don't do that?
It's really about like almost everything comes down to like knowledge base, and
dig
then
that.
like how you can manipulate that properly.
builds character.
And it's gross when people
Just
don't
what that
think about it.
doctor
Like that's the
told
thing
them.
that really makes me angry.
Oh,
Is like
yes.
on the real, like that's the thing where like that's where like
Well, he uses his to talk to
Quickly
friends.
now.
That makes sense.
yeah. Well, I
What
mean
are
that's
friends? What are
that's what
friends?
Discord's like ideally used for. Like I feel like it got stretched to be able to use for
Oh,
like
yes.
do you think they counted for people like calling in for like groups of like group calls
The
and doing Twitch and whatnot, like all that stuff?
train.
Or do you think they like accommodated for that afterwards?
I think it just
don't know.
happened that way.
Yeah,
Reign
I
of
feel like that
pain.
was like a.
I mean, like
unintended-
it's kind of like a not a it's like successor, but
Here.
like it's kind of you think about like old Ventrilo and like those programs. It's kind of just like
As I will.
yeah, like it's got a much nicer user interface than one of those. You know, it's kind of designed with like
Oh,
a more modern, well laid out user interface.
I feel like they
I think-
accommodated for a lot of like
loyal path.
being able to use like voice chat and then have like a forum-esque sort of thing.
Yeah.
And you get to like group things appropriately, but then like we'll call it like what unintended consequence or a happy accident. They said, oh, okay, yeah. No, streamers ended
Your
up using
bottom
this
tower
because you
is
have like a
under
green
attack.
room, you have like an ability to lock the channels, and it's something that's
Scream.
easy where somebody like, I feel like that was a third-party innovation, and they were like, oh shit, this guy nailed it, and they just capitalized the fuck out of it.
I mean,
and, like,
I think they were
that's
just
where I
trying
see a lot of stuff
to.
happen.
I think there's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B in that situation.
Sure. I just think that like the way that it's used now was like that was not intended. I'll say that like that's where it's like I'd say 75% that was not intended, and 50% of the
yes.
input was like, oh yeah, we're using it like this, and then 50% of like the developers were like, oh shit, yeah, hit this, and then it was like, oh okay. When we look at like the way that they're both looking at it, you're like, oh shit, okay, this is obvious, this is no brainer, and it was wholly unintended.
Suffer.
But when you look at the way that people like manipulate this sort of
Denied.
software, they say, oh, an obvious logical extension at this point is to say, this is the thing we'll come to, and then. Because happy consequences, like, they are so prevalent, and then like the way that they become baked into like anything is ridiculous.
A path. I'm
Unless
under
it's
attack.
like a nailed down like pat, like, oh yeah, no, we have all of these processes and they work perfectly. If you do anything on like
Dyer's courier
the
has
first
been
go around,
killed.
you will
Your
make
middle
so many of
tower
these
is
like
under attack.
things that are like, oh, it's seemingly that's the thing that worked. Let's look at it. Let's test it. Let's look at it again. Let's test it. And then like after it like
Your
makes it
middle
through a few
tower
rounds of
is
that, you're
under
like, oh
attack.
shit, yeah,
I
implement
mean, like
it,
I'd
and
say
then-
early in the stages of development, probably didn't think of everything that would come about. I mean, I don't think that's
Exactly.
a controversial opinion to have.
Well, I mean, it's something that like
Quickly now.
not everybody really understands. I don't think I'm saying this to like lecture you.
Forward.
Like, I don't think that would be
Your pain ends.
the position I would take at all ever, really.
Yes. Your middle tower is under
Is that
attack.
how that came off?
I mean, makes
Oh,
sense. I mean, like,
yes.
the answer is I don't have a insight into what was in their head when they created it.
Swiftly.
I can make assumptions. That's about it.
I'm not gonna take the
pain
position that I know
train.
exactly what
went through their head, but I'd say like there's a good chance. Like
Forward.
I've seen people. I've seen a lot of these design processes go through, and it's like, yeah, no, you like
Your middle tower
you
is
plan
under
for the
attack.
worst and you hope for the best,
Pain
and then you
builds character.
everything in the middle you're adapting to.
Queen me.
Plan for failure, you push
Your
for
top
success.
tower is under attack. As I will.
Yeah.
Your top tower is
And
under
like
attack.
programs are like no stranger to that. Like
Attack. Reign of pain.
My team is falling apart in this game. This is fun.
Quickly now.
Yelling at each other like, I will mute you.
Your queen moves.
Always good.
yeah, that's I didn't like that about MOBAs.
A royal.
I also felt like I was playing StarCraft when I played Dota.
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't like the fact that you had to like box your character. Like I hated that.
Forward.
Like no, there's like a way that you could like keep
A royal.
the interface from doing that constantly, but it's like
What do you mean, box your character?
like control selecting. Like there was like a way of like selecting
I mean,
your
F1.
character. Like, well, you could unselect your character, and I hated that.
Dire's courier has been
That was the
killed.
thing that was like, like why would you ever unselect your character?
Well,
Like-
there's a courier you control. There's other stuff as well.
Yeah, control select.
Your
You
queen
can control
moves.
left click. You can shift, like you can control shift alt left click something. Like you can do a bunch of stuff, and
Oh,
that's still better
yes.
than just clicking off of your character and then being uncontrolled. Well, and then like I get that that's like a remnant of the fact that it's like a
Built in an old RTS engine.
yeah, and like it just I see that and I'm like like it makes me want to puke.
Forward.
It's gonna be a massacre.
Pain. Submit. It's not. Dire's courier has been killed. Struggle. Oh, that horrible protocol. Your middle tower
Nice
is under
job.
attack.
I may have died, but we got it. Wait, seriously? Got away?
I'm entitled to a rematch.
Your middle tower is
Dang.
under attack.
Oh, just take.
Your middle tower has
This
fallen.
guy, on the other hand.
I'm in a world of pain. It's wonderful. As I will. A path to pain. Gold for my crown.
Is
Here,
it worth
here.
ever saying anything's controlled opposition?
Your top tower
mean-
is under attack.
Add anything?
The
I don't know.
pain train.
I don't know. I like when I hear that, it's like if you're not smart enough to understand this controlled opposition, then are you useful enough to be somebody that I tell information to?
Possibly.
About that.
The
Quickly
old saying,
now.
a little information is a dangerous thing.
Worthy tribute.
Q boomers.
Swiftly. A love bite.
One of those days.
Feel this.
Keep rolling, 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 what?
Yep.
Your pain, my gain.
Day, money.
Oh, yes.
Happy days.
Quickly now.
I used to love that song.
Come on, come on.
I would, I would do Happy Days, but I would mow the lawn or the grass. Say Grassy Days.
I love a struggle. Your
It's like
bottom
12.
tower is under attack. Oh, yes.
Good times.
Invisibility.
Here, here. Swiftly. Submit. Your middle tower is under attack. Forward. Your bottom tower has fallen. Reign of pain. Sweet pain.
Oh wait, my sticker didn't work for it? My emote didn't work for you, Grandpa? What the heck?
My pain tolerance and oh yes.
Prop.
Heck?
Oh yes.
I'll take that.
Dire's structures are fortified. Forward. Your queen.
That was nice of
moves.
Drury Doll to hang out with us. Well,
I was gonna say, is it weird that I missed Drury at this point?
I mean, you know, she's a nice gal.
The random interjections are like,
Gorilla Grip Coochie.
The pain train.
that's a funny meme. Like, I don't know where the fuck that comes from. I don't know why
Pay
it's
for
a
the
thing. Like,
privilege.
that's like, if you were to ask me like how I characterize that meme, it's like abyssal. Like, it should never see the light of day. Like, it is not.
Would the hedge
top
fund
tower
managers
is
get the
under
stimulus
attack.
checks now, Grandma 2? No, they would not. And the reasoning being that it's based on prior year's income.
Train. Your top tower is under
Right.
attack.
Well, tax bracketing, right? Like,
Well, yeah, they make over 75K. On top of that,
Radiant
they've already got their
structures are
stimulus
fortified.
through free access to the Fed window and small business
royal
loans, so there's not really an issue for them there.
Your top tower has been denied.
I think I went from full health to no health. Darkest dungeons.
A path to pain.
Like, really though, he like went from, he got crit twice in a row. He got 22 health, and they hit him for 12 each
yes.
I gotta say, man, if I make a ton of money off this Dogecoin investment, I'm gonna quit my job. I'm just gonna become a full-time streamer and just get every day at 6:30. I'm just gonna invest a bunch of money, and then pull it out by the time I'm
Here,
done with my
here.
stream. I'm gonna have like my 4K TV with a bunch of charts on it fed, and just like watch everything while I play video games.
I mean, fuck.
Oh, yes.
That would be the life.
I would, it would be good. Like, yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't like say like, all right, tell me exactly what to do, but it's like, oh, yeah, I don't know if you have any spare advice.
Yeah, that'd just be what I do.
Quickly now.
Oh,
Couldn't fault you for it.
Huh?
I couldn't fault you for
enemy's
it. Like,
bottom tower
as much as like I
being
hate the
denied.
thought of like being like,
Like, imagine sleeping 12 hours a day and streaming 12 hours a day and just
Your
like living your
queen
life like that.
moves.
That sounds wonderful.
I don't think I could do that. I think I would have to. I think I would end up doing
A love bite. The enemy's middle tower
would
has
be-
fallen. Forward.
It would be the case that like I couldn't end up doing that. Like I could do that like maybe like 2 or 3 days of the week, but like I would end up doing more with like random days. Like I would have to.
Well, I mean, the
Or just end up
market,
happening.
the stock market itself is only open 5 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
It's only open Monday through Friday.
Your middle tower is
Yeah,
under
well,
attack.
I like even if I was like, if it was my day where I'm like, I'm gonna get fucking plastered today, or I'm gonna do this, that, and the other, like, I would randomly wake up and I would be like
Dire's structures
struck
are
with like
fortified.
When do I leave my house in those 2 blocks?
Scream.
You probably just have nights where I don't sleep 12 hours.
Oh yes.
Yeah, like you get struck with like the necessity to do things because that's the way that like people work a lot of the time. Like, I find it very rare that you like don't get like, hey, I should rearrange my apartment. Like something like that will always come up. And,
Yeah, that's the idea. That's why you leave yourself like the 12-hour sleep period is more so like a 12-hour just like not on
Non-streaming.
period. You know, like
Yeah.
not like it's my it's what they call it, free time, I think.
Yeah, personal.
Ooh, royalties.
Yeah, I would find myself in that time like doing so much because I just like I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
Here, here.
12-hour jerk-off period. Clash Nagash understands.
As I
There you go.
Oh yeah, gonna check out this cosplay for 8-foot-tall vampire Resident Evil girl. Let's go. Yes.
Forward. Forward.
Yeah,
That's like did you hear that? I forget who was the guy that was on Dick's show that like did the I commissioned a shit ton of like
Quickly now.
Oh, like
porno,
oddly specific like pornography.
chainsaw and white bread.
Oh yes.
I remember that guy. That guy was hilarious.
He's been on
Gold
the
for
Flow
my crown.
show like 2 times this week. And
I should see if I can get on the Dick show sometime.
A path to
yeah, I mean like
Your
I don't
bottom
see
tower
why
is
you
under
wouldn't
attack.
be able to, but like
Radiant structures.
Literally
it's
go
like-
in studio and just be like, fuck it, man, I'll just drive over there.
Oh yes.
well the thing is it's like that guy like randomly does these shows and like
Feel this.
fuck, we were talking about something really specific and then I looked at Darkest Dungeon and I
builds
got mind wiped for a second. What were we talking about just a second ago? I
Under
usually
the
don't.
pain of death.
Statements, yes.
Should show up while they're filming. I mean, film there, but like, I'm not gonna just ambush Dick at his house.
The end.
Why was I talking about that guy? Fuck, there was something really specific about that, and like, damn it, Darkest Dungeon.
I mean, like, interrupting someone while they're in the middle of filming someone, like, that's unplanned interjection, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean,
That's what I meant by the ambush.
Bringing the pain.
was that the way that we started that thought? Or were you
No,
responding to
I was
someone?
responding to Grandma too. He said no one said ambush, and I was just like, I just think that's fun. That's actually kind of wholesome. Someone like retweeted this wholesome memes thing, and it's like the first time I ever did stand up in high school. Oh, where is it? That I'm gonna see on the Tonight Show one day, so I flew out my high school teacher.
Here, here.
That's nice.
Attack.
Big friendly.
That's a terrible bummer when that doesn't come to fruition. Hate to see you getting Miss Kearns.
Oh yes.
Fed, did you just have a stroke? No, I don't think Fed's jerking off right now.
Forward.
Well.
The pain train.
I want Jim to make a stream so bad right now
Forward.
about all the game stonk stuff. So fucking pissed.
Here, here.
Hasn't happened yet.
No,
Jim, I know
okay.
I know you're fighting cancer,
bottom
but like,
tower
get on
is
the
under
internet,
attack.
damn it.
Right. Fight my boredom.
Feel this.
Please. Need something to listen to.
I didn't have a stroke. I did that thing where like it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember exactly what I was thinking of. Like I had like a salient thought, and it's like right there, and like I know that like I actually even remember the components of the thing
Oh,
that was supposed to get me there. I
yes.
just don't remember the specific point that I was getting at. Like, it was really...
Grandma 2, he's drunk. Or sorry, Clash Nagash, he's drunk.
Not even that. I just can't, like... it's just it's not... I'm not usually the person that has... I don't usually have this happen to me. Like, I usually get my thought out, like... And then, like, so I'm really bad at this. Like, but it happens to everybody. People forget, like, a thought that they were gonna have, but they get interrupted on it. No, like, they wait a second, and then you have no idea what you were trying to say. Yeah, it's just too specific. Like, there was, like, a really, like, it was too specific for me to hold it together.
That's okay.
Oh, yes.
I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm just, like, I'm annoyed that I can't remember it.
Invisibility.
Fair enough.
Share my pain.
Not alcohol. The worst terrorist ever.
No, I mean, I make no qualms of saying that, yeah, I drank tonight, like...
Your bottom
100%.
tower is under attack.
Also, Fed, did you see the story that Gitmo prisoners are going to get COVID vaccines?
Hilarious.
Does this hurt?
I thought it was about, like, no, we have to give it to the more deserving citizens first. These aren't citizens. They're not deserving.
But Fed, what if everyone at Gitmo caught COVID?
Thank you, Face.
How can we illegally detain these people in Cuba?
I'm just gonna have to think about The Rock and the way that they, like, oh yeah, what would happen if we, just unleashed a terrible neurotoxin over them? The Rock was, like, a weird movie with, Sean Connery in it.
Your queen
It was about,
moves.
like, I think it was, yeah, The Rock was about, like, breaking out of,
prison?
Well, it was,
Your pain,
what's it
my
called?
gain.
It was Gitmo, or it was like one of the more infamous prisons, and it was about like
About
they basically have like a
Alcatraz?
Alcatraz. Yeah, that was it. I swear to
yes.
God, I'm so disgusted with myself. I almost said Azkaban, and like I was like, what? That's not the word. And like I was like, I would
Here.
rather just not. I would rather fess up to not knowing what it was than say it, and like it's too funny that thought of like that actually happening. It's like, oh. I have to fess up to that because that's just funny at this point.
Well, remember, Fed, Hogwarts was an open carry campus, and they stopped school shooters there.
I thought it was an open fairy campus.
No.
Bigger.
No. Oh, yes.
I'm not gonna use the dreary word.
Yeah, thank you. Typical woman.
Sorry, it's so funny. It's not funny for you. God, it's
Forward.
God, what a bummer.
Oh, yeah. Yes. What?
Your middle
Woman,
tower
what?
is under attack.
Apparently you don't get that gorilla glue pussy with no repercussions.
Apparently so.
No.
Gorilla glue pussy is a disgusting name, by the way.
No.
Like,
Gorilla Grip.
gorilla. Any of it.
You
Like,
were expecting Sandy Claus.
Babe, sell the stock. We're gonna be millionaires. No, it's about sending a message. That one makes me laugh so hard.
I thought that was you.
Babe Felton McCock. Felon Musk.
Keem sold all of his Dogecoin.
Oh no.
Guys sold all your Doge. F you, I did too.
Trust the plan, brother.
Thanks, Keem. Thanks for the heads up.
Hell no, are you kidding me? What in the fuck?
Forward.
Keem ain't no normal citizen.
As I will.
He's Nomish American.
Well.
Maybe if I had done something different, I would have remembered.
A path to pain. Dire's courier has been killed. Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Is that memeing on me?
That's what Clash against in the chat.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh yeah,
Here,
no. If
here.
you're worried about like, if you're worried about like cognitive capacity, you should be worried about like anybody that's actually like a specialist, because, again, like, I work with plenty of engineers about plenty of different problems and things like that. Usually, when they're like, we don't really know what to do, and we're kind of stuck. We have a standstill here. I break the standstill because I actually have like a course of action. Like, I'm a problem solver, so if you really want to be like upset with something, be upset with like anything you do in real life. Don't be upset with the stream.
Remember, Fad, everyone loves a plan, even if the plan
Your
is
top tower is under attack.
It's a problem. Nobody can come up with a better plan.
Double kill. Double kill.
Because I don't even have to take like
Your top
liability of
tower
the plan
is under
like
attack.
98% of the time. It's crazy.
Triple kill.
Better to die all peaceful like? Dangling a pole?
I walk again
Not with
among
two
the
bolts in
living.
it, darling.
Like that was even the thing, is like I
Your
like
middle
I had a
tower
boss
is
who
under
like
attack.
quit, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to this different company. I'm doing like a similar thing, or like a department, and like you don't really have to worry about non-competes. Like if the thing falls through in the way
Your
that you're
middle
at,
tower
like
has
I don't know.
fallen.
Like let me know, but even if it doesn't, like let me know, because I'm making this thing. It's like, oh my god, I'm getting poached. Like that weird moment. Like holy shit,
Worthy
that's
tribute.
interesting.
You're the belle of the ball.
The pain
Well, it was like, I didn't like, I wasn't like, hey, are you getting poached by this other
Quickly
guy? But like, I talked to him. Just, okay, well, I mean, like how would the team thing over here work? Just like, well, I mean, if that team falls apart, the team falls apart, and it was like, oh, this guy's not grabbing everybody. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Forward.
It was a brutal moment.
Getting poached, gang.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things where you're like, okay,
Your
well,
bottom tower is
this
under
company really
attack.
can't get rid of me
Suffer.
because
Radiant structures
they
are
can't do the
fortified.
work unless I'm here, because they literally can't get it right unless I'm
Your
here.
bottom
And then
tower
it's
has
like,
fallen.
if I have a better offer over there, then I'm just gonna leverage that.
I'm back with the tide.
So that's happening, but I have to piss it.
Scream.
I've run aground.
Queen. I'm a
Got it.
pain special. Pain builds character. Oh, yes. A path to pain. Your queen moves.
Here we go.
As I will. Dire's courier has been killed. A royal path.
Regeneration.
Your top tower is under attack.
Whew.
Yes. Your
Fuck,
top tower
sleeves
is
are
under
important
attack.
for a reason. God, I'm so cold. I'm wearing the
Hamburger
wrong
helper, what's up, buddy?
PJs.
I can put a shirt back on, but I'm not putting pants back on.
It's like it's not, well, okay, so our weather, it's
Here.
cold in Houston right now. It's probably like 60 or 55. The sun's not up. It sucks. But I leave the window open because it's like, no AC.
Like 6 a.m. there though.
It's 5:12. Trust me, I've been playing Darkest Dungeon too long. But
Oh,
also
yes.
decent, relatively.
Oh, yes.
Single party decent conversation.
Growing stronger. Your queen moves.
Right. Start at 6 my time, 8 your time tonight if you're up for it, Fed.
Swiftly.
Double kill.
Here, here.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be
Quickly
able
now.
to grab the stuff and do the thing by then. Yeah, that's fair.
Why not?
I might have to hit up Flo. I think Flo. I think I told him that we were doing Coast to Ghost. Like,
path
yeah,
to
he asked like what
pain.
was going on Friday, but like,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, I'm not perfect with that, but yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be playing Vidya tonight.
Yeah,
Your
well, I
bottom
told him
tower
like
is under attack.
yesterday.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I didn't know at that point.
Your
but
bottom barracks has fallen. As your bottom
I
barracks
just
are
figured-
under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh, let him know.
What a pain!
Has he ever
Your
played Among
middle
Us?
tower is under attack.
Flo? I think Flo's been with us before. Definitely hopped into Among Us.
Your middle tower
think
is
that-
under attack.
Depending on how good RE6 is. I like taking a break and games every once in a while.
Your middle tower
I
has
think it
fallen.
makes you better at it, but hope to see how tomorrow night goes. But definitely gonna
Your
tell him
middle
that
barracks are under
the plan
attack.
is to do RE6.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Up in the air.
Your middle
Oh.
barracks has fallen.
Stalled.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But I also got like a random message from him, and like, I was like, okay, yeah, call me. This is kind of the
Your
plan.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
It was also one of those things where you're like,
Your ancient
okay,
is under
yeah,
attack.
didn't explain why he asked. It was just like, it stonks, and it's like, okay,
Your
like,
ancient is
I
under
understand
attack.
the word you used there, but
Radiant
I
structures
don't
are
know what
fortified.
you're saying. It's just like, hey, I'm gonna.
Your ancient is under attack.
You set sail or fail.
Bindings tighten. Your ancient is under attack. Victory.
Did Flo buy Game Stonk?
I don't know. That was the thing
Man.
that was like unclear. Where it was like, it was weird. It was like.
Let me tell you, 6:30 a.m. is gonna be a real fun time this morning.
Well, says you. It's gonna be a
Well.
very sleepy time for me.
Gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be either very, very happy, very, very sad, and probably very, very confused at 6:30.
Perfect.
Clusterfuck of. Be so great. Oh, I didn't know Kyler's doing a show right now.
Yeah, they're doing the Discord thing. I was like, I'm not gonna stay up that much longer. I was like,
Hey, Grandma 2, what's up, man? Thank you for the stay safe. Thank you so much, sir.
Germa 2.
Grandma 2, Clash Nagash. Don't worry, I'm just waiting for my controller to finish crashing my Steam Grandma 2. That's all I'm doing.
God damn it.
Also, I think I fixed the drift on my controller.
Really?
I don't know how. It just fixed itself eventually. So it will make playing the Souls games much easier.
I love those PlayStation controllers, but it's so finicky when they're like, when it's like I either have to use like I don't have like a phone that uses that micro USB cord, and so it's like awkward.
Also, Clash Nagash, thank you for the on fire and the stay safe. Very kind of you.
Wow.
Stonks. Someday, Fed, future generations will write about this week, and they'll just ask, "What happened that week, Grandpa Fed?" Stonks happened. Stonks happened. Stay safe while I'm on fire. Right.
Hey. I mean, Tiananmen it up. The Tiananmen himself.
Spanish streamer, that's 500 people watching Grand Theft Auto.
Really?
Someday, Fed.
I'll play Grand Theft Auto.
How many times they say the N-word in that game?
As much as they do in N-Coin.
Goddamn N.
As much as they did in Enron.
Ah, man. California, that really...
I don't know why, but as soon as I said Enron, I was like, you know what's really funny? What if Shenron? It's like, I'm so stupid. It's not even worth quantifying. It's because it's just infinite.
There are a lot of uses for it, Fed.
Infinite stupidity.
Infinite stupidity.
I'll take it. That's fair.
Always has
been. Edge Farner.
Wait a minute.
Is that real? Really, Grandma 2? Also, what is the... That is
Possibly.
like that you're like peak
Wait, what? Renegator, you reactivated your DLive account. What for?
that's like esoteric knowledge to the end.
I mean... How does it be an interesting society that only lived to be 19 years old? Weird.
Oh, the traits that would come out of it would be insane. Because it would be like every like short-term like benefit would be like
Amplified.
yeah, like that would be crazy to have like that amount of that like going on.
Didn't have enough
Every like
views.
yeah. Oof.
Didn't have enough views on YouTube, and you played Cry of Fear live. I mean, like, I'm watching this anime called Promised Neverland. It's about like a world where humans are grown on farms because this like other species of like demons, they call them, they eat them. And like the whole deal is they want to eat the smartest brains they can find, so they raise these kids and they like give them like IQ tests all the time to try and like make them as smart as possible. And they're like selectively breeding them as well to be really smart.
Yeah. Well, I mean, aptitude tests would only like make sense after a little bit, but then
Well, right. Well, they
constantly
don't eat all of them. You know, they keep like a few to actually run the places and whatnot, and that are usually really, really smart. And they're the ones that actually have the kids.
What was it
So
called
that they
again?
Promised Neverland.
So
Yakusoku no Neverland. Well, Yeah, they actually explained why the world was the way it was, because it doesn't make any sense at first, and then it's like, oh, okay, now it makes sense.
Well, I mean, it's just.
Don't the dumb ones get eaten too? Well, right, the dumber ones, they just eat faster, Renegator. They eat them faster,
Yeah,
but like, there's a huge amount of value in like the smart ones.
Yeah, one is a it's like a fricassee like delicatessen versus like this is a burger, right?
No, it's more. It's just like yeah, exactly. It's like one's a steak and one's a burger. Exactly. The other thing is they don't really want to waste their time with ones that they don't think can get smarter, so they just like, yep, ship them off.
Yeah. Every once in a while, you just say like, okay, yeah, we're gonna.
This one's a bit slow. They gotta go. This one's a bit slow.
Yeah, you grind chicks up into making chicken nuggets, and you do a little paste thing, and then it's like, oh, okay. But
Exactly.
If you have, like,
Sometimes you just
turducken-
want tendies, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like so they don't really want to waste resources on it, but they raise them on farms.
I mean, that wholesale makes sense, but it would be. The only thing that happens is like I don't think you can like genetically breed like genius brand and like genius level IQ like all the way down.
Well, that's why, you know, because there's nature and nurture involved. They try to make the nurture as like good as possible, and you know, like I think they try to take from the smartest of it. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect environment, you know. Like they make sure they have good nutrition and that they eat well.
Yeah, but testing doesn't like constantly testing for like a perfect IQ doesn't like nurture. Like if you want the best IQ that you possibly have is constantly present them with problems that they could actually solve.
Yeah,
that would
I mean,
be meaningful for them to actually solve, not for something like it actually would have to be like something where like because you know how your brain like rewires itself at like night you end up finding like the shortest path to like solving a problem.
I mean, like plenty of tests are about problem solving.
Well, yeah. So you basically set them up with like a whole bunch of tasks that they care about, though, that their brain would latch on to. Like what's the best way that I could get? Like, if I had to like make my crew survive through this thing, the best thing would actually be to probably through emotional attachment, like make the other people dependent on them, and then come up with the best survival strategy for the people that aren't gonna be good at doing it. And then it would make them necessarily like burn a whole bunch of energy on properly like getting
Well, my favorite part is that when they send them off to be eaten, they quote unquote graduate. Yeah, they're supposed to go off to like a family of their own. Is what they're told.
That's horribly
and all they
apt.
do, they just take them and they just kill them and then serve them up afterwards. Oh, it's hilarious.
Wait, did he actually score 97? Like, that's a really specific number.
I mean, possible. I mean, like Xanderhall, like, doesn't he like make money on Twitch? Like, is he?
He does, but I've heard that guy talk, and he like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm drunkenly talking here, but like, I've heard that guy try and like make like any kind of like correlative statement. It just doesn't, especially when it's his job. Like, there's one thing to say that like, you can be fatigued by the point where it's like, I was up 2 hours ago yesterday, and I was doing meetings and I was working, and like I wrote like 15 pages of like exact like statement of like, do this, and this is how you get through the process. Like, and like I repeated the process like multiple times to like make sure I had like exact wording of like a monkey could do it. But that guy like wakes up and his job is to do Twitch. If you fuck up your statements there, you're kind of terrible.
Guy makes less than what he should. He lives in California.
by virtue of taxes?
Well, I mean,
I'd argue that that guy's probably making more than what he should because he should be a burger flipper.
I don't want that guy making my burgers fed. Don't put that on me. But I understand. Yeah.
He really got a 97. Wow.
Hilarious if true.
If that were the actual like thing that I got, I would have like literally like turn on my computer and say, "Oh, my internet dropped for a minute." That's too embarrassing. Like, you get there's nothing wrong with like being like average, but like.
I mean, I don't know. I'm probably an hero. If I...
Do you think he's like using that as like a, you know, like where they say like heteronormative? Like, do you think he's like saying like with it, what's the thing that they use when they say like that's a. They don't say nominal, but that's the word that they want to use. What do they say when they say like it's like a perfectly, it's like a normally functioning brain? They use a specific word and like it sounds really stupid. Fuck. They like, oh god. They use like neurotypical and all that like I can't remember all their like terminology.
Hall is really retarded. I mean, yeah.
No, it is neurotypical. A neurotypical brain, yeah. Because
also, Carries, what's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, and then anything else that they're like, oh, I'm really neurotic, or like I what, like I have ADHD, blah 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 blah. Yeah, true. Well.
You're not allowed to say that here. Sorry. Like, sorry, Grandma too. Like,
yeah, just.
It's not like an acceptable opinion to have, unfortunately. Like, we're 100% correct. I'm not gonna risk my channel so you can be an edgelord.
Yeah, strike the fact that I said true.
Like, I'm not gonna go, like, I'm not gonna go risk my channel. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm not gonna put my channel at risk just so you can post whatever you want, I guess is what it's gonna be, you know?
Wait, what's coping?
Probably related to something you said about Xander Hall, more or less, but...
Oh, I was about to say, like, I really, extend myself out way further than coping a lot of the time. Like, I open myself up for plenty of, scrutiny and criticism.
Pure, unadulterated copium.
Yeah, well...
Total global saturation. How are you doing though, Carries? Thank you for the follow. Using slimes? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and like that's the thing where you like hear from them like when you hear that like beautiful word of like normie, and then they're like, I'm not a normie. It's like like it's like you know in the Hulk or like Dr. Manhattan gets like belted with radiation and becomes like a super mutant like blue dong having motherfucker. You're like, oh god. And like,
wait, normal people don't have giant blue penises? Not normal?
We got a couple questions for you.
Wait, that's atypical?
Well,
what?
It's not what is it?
Phenotypical?
Yeah, I was gonna make that, but then I was like, I said I was going for like P9, and then I said pheno because I was like I could make a JF joke, and I was like
the revolutionary phenotype.
Yeah, none of that like fit in like a perfect box.
Then.
But then my last thought that
even before you said it, like I was still like, I could just call Ghost a Muppet. Like, if he decides on one of these, I'll just call him a Muppet. That's right. That's where my mind went. I was like, oh, that's so stupid. Yeah,
So
well,
stupid and genius.
well, but there's like, I mean, I just, there's nothing wrong with being like below like if you are strictly definitely like mentally retarded in some way, like literally like the electricity that runs through your brain is like retarded in some receptors is like that's fine. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but like when people are like, oh yeah, I have like a 97, and you're like, if you're touting that and you're like, so like, hey, you should listen to me, or like, I'm gonna try and like pose
I
an
assume
idea.
he just took an IQ test that one of his viewers sent him and was thinking, oh whatever, I'll show up as a gigabrain.
Well, I mean,
May have been grossly mistaken.
the person that he's like emulating is like, it's like a ridiculous they're a ridiculously pointless existence, even if they could score high on the IQ test, which I don't think they could. They're just like Destiny's like a repository of knowledge just to like spite people. Like, knowing something to spite somebody and not make anything creative is worse than any like bloodsucker that I would talk about in like the stock exchange. Like, that's incredibly useless information. Like, I trust me, like when I think about information and like ultimately like there's a carnivore for every situation. Like, even if you end up like cannibalizing like a producer to like make like a superior thing out of that.
TQ,
Like,
what's up, man? And hey, Jarvis13, how's it going?
yo, like there can be good even out of like cannibalizing something that's like less than you. Like, don't get me wrong, I can understand that, but like I struggle to look at Destiny and find like any good use for it, because it's like he's there to argue with people. He's there to argue with people the best way that he can, but he's even counterproductive because he's just attempting to be right. And like when you hear him talk about his stuff on his own, like, and I think he's smart. Like, and if he comes up with some points, like I just like listened to a thing he did the other day, and he was like, what about murdering people in their sleep because you're not conscious while you're sleeping? And it's like, I mean, you still have brain activity when you're sleeping. You're unconscious, but you're still like, you're having like holding original thoughts, and you're like rewiring your brain, and like it's like, oh yeah, but if you wake up and there's like you got bones you woke up, and it's like, this is a wholly unfeasible question, and there's no point of answering it.
You have a good night, Renegator. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like, did you make a conscious decision, etc. And
well, the conscious
and you be held
decision of
accountable.
killing somebody while they're unconscious is like unconscionable. If you want to be like completely pedantic with your wording, like.
But I mean, like by the same logic, like it's worse, or is it less worse that if you kill someone drunk driving than if you kill someone sober driving?
True.
No, that's kind of the way I would look at that.
Well,
no, like we don't see, oh man, he was drunk driving, we need to give him lenience. He was drunk. It was like, no, it's worse. Now you've exacerbated the issue. But the thing about that is there's a conscious decision in the manner to get drunk versus we don't necessarily know the functionality of if there was a conscious decision to murder someone or subconsciously want to murder someone and have done it.
Well, no, you're right about there's a conscious decision of that you got drunk and that would put you in an unconscious state, but the person that goes
more or
unconscious
less
to sleep is not voluntary.
Yes, correct. Correct.
Yeah.
And it is not
Yeah.
the expectation that putting oneself in a state of sleep would leave them in like a compromised situation, right? That's
Yeah,
not the
well, and
expectation.
but then like, and this is where it becomes full fucking retard. Is like,
well, wait a minute, but Fed,
why
but
would it be
here's the thing.
conscionable
If-
to like
if-
kill that
well,
person in her sleep just for no reason?
but here's the thing, Fed. If there started to be like a psychological condition or like a common occurrence in humanity whereby being asleep puts you at risk for murdering people, then the act of putting yourself to sleep when other people are at risk, you would be just as guilty as you would if you had done it, drunk driving.
I didn't know we were talking about Ambien all of a sudden, but the thing that I find like
All
fully
right,
unconscionable
Bruce.
about this is it's a thinly veiled mask of saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna set up the field to say like, okay, well it's not a person yet, abort the fetus. It's like, no, you have every expectation for one, that cluster of cells, quote unquote, for it to turn into a person. Wholesale, that's gonna happen. That is the way that like you're gonna have like these cells are gonna clump together. It's gonna form a person. You know that's a fact. You're just terminating a thing that you have no intention of taking care of. In the same way that I mean, you could slip into a coma while you're asleep, but you have every expectation of that person
You're
waking
not
up.
going to slip into a coma.
Yeah. You have every expectation of that person waking
Right.
up and being a fully fledged person. And, like, it's wholly retarded to assume that they're gonna do that, and then just because they become unconscious when they go to sleep, it's justifiable to murder them in their sleep.
Oh, you can
It
stop
is,
drinking anytime, Gramatsu. You have a choice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly.
There's not.
Well, and that there's always a conscious decision to start drinking. Like, yeah, there's no reason to like, and that's why this whole thing is like, what are you?
Well, no,
actually
but like
saying?
you could like make it a practice, yourself in like a time sealed lock, if there was like a rash of people like killing people in their sleep and it was something that you couldn't really stop, you obviously have to sleep, so you'd like set up basically like vampire coffins for people.
Oh yeah, you could.
You know,
control it,
you
but
literally set up
but you could
vampire
also-
coffins.
But also, if you had to control the way that you drink, you could set up a vampire coffin for that as well. Like, you could
Right.
control the fact that you-
Basically, you wouldn't be able, make it so you wouldn't have access to alcohol,
Yeah, Gramatsu, like
except in a controlled environment.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I would argue that you have a moral obligation to sleep because you would become.
You'd be an unsafe driver if you didn't sleep.
Yeah, you would
For
become
one.
like, yeah, it's more perilous for you to not sleep, and like that's exactly the thing that it's like. Like, I understand the way that you're talking about the moral implications of like where does like who are you if you don't have like a constant stream of consciousness, but until we get like a cloning machine and like any of these things become like relevant, this is just an absolutely retarded take. And you're just talking about murdering people in their sleep again as a thinly veiled thing to say, oh, you don't have a consciousness, I want to kill a baby. Like, and I know that you don't want to. Well, I can't say, like, I've heard some interesting stuff, but like, I'm gonna advance my career, so it's fine for me to kill a baby. It's justifying to like the nth degree. It's always the case. Yeah, well, I mean, and like that's the really gross thing is like these people that like come up with these like these their thoughts there's thinking that's going on behind them, but it's like it's in every sense of the word like wholly perverted like notion where it's like, yeah, okay, this was like when somebody was thinking about this critically and they were like trying to make like a cohesive argument about this, they're like, okay, well, what happens if you were to like clone somebody, and you come up with the original thought of I'm gonna clone somebody, and then you have the exact same memories in two bodies, like is it murder if the act of teleporting somebody is destroying the matter at one end and replicating that like in the other body? Like, do you win the coin flip of being the person that ends up on the other side? There's a utility of like transporting yourself through space-time, whatever the fuck, to get to the other side. Like, there's an actual thing that you're trying to achieve there, and then it's like, okay, but is this by destroying every atom on that one side to transport every atom on the other side and replicating yourself is like, do you wake up from that consciousness and like, is that still you? There's a question there. That is an actual question. If you're just talking about murdering people in their sleep because they're unconscious, you're retarded. And you're trying to justify something else, and it's not going to work. It's the same question. You're still asking yourself something similar. You derived it from that, but you're making a Twitch philosophy. And it's like, holy shit, stop, you idiot. There's no point. And then anything you're trying to argue, it's like to the contrary, is like, okay, well, try and tell me why you're trying not to use this to justify killing babies down the line, and I'll be shocked if you come up with anything decent. And that's why if you have Destiny and he's like, hey, I spawned Xanderhall and like I have no real use anymore other than like debating people for like shows.
Well, wait a minute, Fed, hold on. The teleport argument's not a really relevant one, right? Because person teleporting is usually consenting to that teleportation, correct?
They
Right,
are...
and they accept, the consequences of, being teleported, right? Understanding that there are two entities and one's going to disappear, right? And so it's like they're agreeing that, okay, hey, it's fine, right?
You would have to do that, but that would mean that you would have to understand the implications of doing it in the first place.
Sure. And one might say that it would be immoral to not tell them the implications of what's happening,
Yes.
but...
Yeah, well, and that's exactly where I completely agree.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, like, if you understand the costs and what's going on, like, then, you say, hey, I'm okay with this because it didn't exist a few seconds before, it's not going to exist a few seconds. And the utility of opening or teleporting somewhere more valuable to me than the potential, existence that is eking in and out of existence.
Yeah, well, and that's the whole point of the teleporter conversation. Is like, it's not like you couldn't blame a cellularly replicated version of yourself that was implanted with all of your thoughts on the other side of it for even like doing anything differently on the other side of like having like a different way of thinking, just like even because of like a difference in like neurochemistry or something that wasn't like even the same way that it would have worked with you. It's most likely the case that it would be like an exact copy because of the way that like that would probably work. But yeah, I agree 100%. Like if you're going to use a teleporter, you should know the ramifications, but really you should know the ramifications. But the problem is like I agree with that again fully, but you really have to like understand the weight of that, and then the implications of it later happening, where it was like if you were to like because essentially at that point you're deconstructing something, and if you deconstruct it and then you can print it multiple times, and that doesn't mean you have to do it in the same time or place. So you could completely and wholly like disorient something by just printing copies of it later, and you can make multiple copies of them, which you would have to promise that you would do while having like the most sensitive like data possible for that, which you would have to trust that whoever had that data would just like in Star Trek, I think they printed like copies of like an AI and then used it as like a slave class. Use an AI that gets printed as many as possible, but if you did that as a person, it would be like morally reprehensible. And like that's when you bring in all these like moral implications of like, okay, well you wouldn't be able to like, you would have to like not allow these certain things, but when you're like, can I just shiv somebody in the neck while they're asleep because they're unconscious? It's like, no, fuck you fucking idiot. Like, you stupid bastard. Like, do you see the complexity between these two questions and how fucking retarded your reduction was? Like, piss off. Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. That's why I heard it, and I'm like, they're so funny, like, because I linked it the other day, like, it was like, oh, I'm having a moral crisis, because, like, Destiny's been doing more and more, like, clickbaity things on YouTube, and, like, I've seen them, and I was like, please,
they took his Twitch down for it. They demonetized his Twitch, right?
Yeah, oh, it's something to that effect, yeah. And like, I can't blame him for like doing stuff like that. But like, I saw it and I was like, does he actually have a moral quandary here? Is he like actually like wondering what something about himself? And is he gonna be like introspective about it? It was like no. It was like the first part of the video was like, oh yeah, I'm questioning like the ability to like stab somebody in the neck while they're asleep. And I was like, okay, this is out of the no, this is not acceptable in the first place.
Short answer, no.
Keep
My
going.
answer, definitely no.
Well, I mean, you're still having like brain functions. Like you're like you're unconscious, but you're like in there like you still have full like brain function.
What if your conscious unconscious biases?
Well,
got him.
Trade end coin.
Check,
and then,
checkmate, bigots.
Well, get your get your sleep shanks ready to go. But it was like I just found it like really questionable that he was like, oh yeah, what are the ramifications of stabbing somebody in the neck while they're sleeping? And it was like, children's
They will
content.
die.
You're playing Minecraft and you're talking about.
Well,
this sort
no,
of
the
thing?
ramifications for if you stab someone in the neck while they're sleeping is that they will most die.
Well, yeah, and then like I'd have to see what the exact transition was because it was so fucking funny. But it was like he was talking about that for a minute and then like pause and then it was like hard cut to like it's like 8 minutes into the video of like a 25-minute video and it was like yeah okay, look at the background of Trump and it was like, oh my god, like the like I'm having an identity crisis. You talk about stabbing somebody in the neck while they're asleep because you're not aware of like the amount of consciousness that happens while you're asleep, and then what you talk about when you're awake is worthless. Like it's almost you're probably having a more productive sleeping state where you're like coming up with like imaginative things versus the things that you're talking about where you're awake where you're like blah 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 can I murder somebody while they're asleep, blah blah blah, is it the same as blah 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 transporter, blah blah, in like I didn't even hear him lay out the transporter argument. Like
At the door, it's the trick.
It's like the generic transporter argument, but then like the part where like it was a hard cut to like, oh yeah, look at this cheesy background that Trump had, and then like into like a panel of people that hate Trump was like, this is yeah, you should have an identity crisis. And it's like the title becomes ironic at that point where you're like, wow, you had this whole thing where you're like, oh, maybe like here's something that's vaguely philosophical, but you should be able to like understand, and it's your political biases that are keeping you away from that because you're talking about killing something that's unconscious or hasn't had like a conscious thought yet. And so you're looking at killing a baby. You're looking at something that doesn't have a conscious experience yet. It's like, okay, well, this is fucked and terrible because it has every expectation it's going to wake up and it's going to become a human being. In both cases, the sleeping thing or the baby.
But it doesn't
both
know
cases.
that.
Yeah, you don't know that, but
I don't know that.
It doesn't know that, but we have every expectation that's going to
not consciously aware that's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, it's not consciously aware that's going to happen, but everybody else is like, it's a full expectation of that to happen. Like, if that were not the case, then every mother that was like pregnant would just like run into the fucking wall and like do a whole bunch of stupid shit. Like, they'll play like what is it? Intramural football. Like, you do whatever the fuck. Smoke cigarettes, drink, whatever. No, we're higher order beings that can like actually think out what's gonna happen to us, and we have like a concept of mortality and what happens to everything else that has this like a similar mortality. So yeah, no, we can completely understand the fact that if that dies, then that sucks. And then it's a pure like being that hasn't had any chance to do anything yet. So all the more reason to not deprive it of that. And then
well, I mean,
if
you go by its unlimited potential for.
Oh yeah, go to bed.
At the same time, correct? Right.
Well, you cut out. You cut out really hard there.
Sorry. If you accept that it has an unlimited potential for good, right? There's an infinite amount of good it can do. There's also an infinite amount of evil it can do, correct?
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying that means that kill it. I'm just saying that it's like, well, you know, like it goes both ways.
It's not a paradox though. It's the choice.
No, I'm not
like,
saying it's a paradox.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that's
like-
exactly the thing. Is like, you have no right to punish something that hasn't even chose. Like,
Oh yeah. From a moral perspective,
yeah.
right? I mean, like if you just the simplest framework, you don't aggress against something that hasn't aggressed against you. Like it's moral to be self-defensive. It's clearly not a self-defensive maneuver to, abort a baby.
Oh, yeah,
I think
it's
that's
reprehensible
abundantly
to, like-
clear. I think that's abundantly clear. Just straight, like, hey, morality. It has not done nothing to you. Why are you doing anything to it? Like.
Well, and this is where like.
I mean, that's just the
you
cold,
see
callous logic of this, like, I mean, like...
You just see it fails, like, all the way down the line, and it's like, why would you even, like, go towards that? And then you're like, oh, wait, so why are you having this identity crisis? And then, like, he, like, bold-faced, like, prints out exactly why he's having the identity crisis. Is he's like, oh, so Trump, look at this stupid fucking background. And he's like, I don't think he consciously put it in there unless he was, like, satire god. But, like... He's like, okay, well, why do you have a problem with, like,
spoiler,
why
he's
have an
not a
identity
satire
crisis?
god.
Well, he points it out, like, explicitly. It's because he has no, he has, like, a literal, like, I have to hate this thing, and then I have to be diametrically opposed to something to have, like, an actual, like, view on it. And, like, oh, Trump's bad, so I take the other position. So, therefore, like, fuck Trump. Like, and it's like, well, you don't really have an identity crisis. You just don't have an identity because you suck. And it's like, okay, well, yeah.
Listen,
You could
Fed,
be like
Fed,
this-
it was time for his 2-minute hate, okay?
I just thought it was funny. He had, like, moral
He's
implications
gotta do
for, like...
he's ordered to do his 2-minute hate. That's all it is, Fed.
Well, no, it was 8 minutes. Well, so no,
No,
he had
I
8 minutes of moral implication and 17 minutes of fuck Trump, and it was like, wow, that's like, I wonder what you
understand
base
that
yourself
reference,
around.
right? You understand that's just a reference to 1984, right? And what they.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
What's his
find it
name?
really funny because they're like, okay, well, if I had to justify what is truth and what is good to you, I would have to take like multiple days, and I would have to ground myself in this thing, and I would have to be able to explain it to you like over multiple days what the meaning of good or truth is. And it's like, okay, well, so how do you feel about killing babies? Fuck them. And it's like, okay, well, all right, so what else do you identify yourself around? They're not gonna spend the 8 days or the 12 days figuring out what they can define like moral good is, and then like explain it to you in like a full day's time, because they don't care about that. They just have like, I have that in my back pocket that I can spit this out because I'm a fucking robot. But then, what they are gonna place themselves around is fuck Trump. Here's why fuck Trump. And it's like, this is so bad. Like, it's the funniest thing because it's not like they weren't given perfect freedom to do it. They just went and decided to do that, and then like that's the way that they even like made their highlight blah video. It's just.
Sometimes you do it to yourself.
I mean, it defies logic that they're like that predictable. It's true. Grandma 2 knows it. Sorry, I've been like, I saw that and like I couldn't like, man, he's gotta be smart enough to see that and then be like, okay, so even if you had an editor, you would like okay that video, right? You'd be like, hey, here's my highlight reel, right? You're gonna let this one out into the public sphere on my behalf, right? If you had an editor, so presumably he okayed that.
Well, I mean,
see
depends on
the
how
irony
involved
of
you
this
think
thing. Well, do you think he doesn't do that?
I don't know. He puts out a lot of content, right?
I don't know. I think he's smart enough to say like I would want the pass fail. Like I would want the where along the line is this within my tolerance? Like I would want like something that like kind of kicks me in the ass where it's like, okay, or here's where like I got my teeth kicked in and like here's where I can have like humility. But like I want some highlight reels where like I'm doing some stuff that's good. But like to have that like that it's not irony, but like that like glaring flaw in my like way to define myself is like Jesus. You sidestep that by saying, oh, maybe I won't title this video I'm having an identity crisis. And then I talk about
philosophy for 8 minutes, and then 17 of like 25 minutes I'm gonna talk about Trump and why he sucks dick because of the background that he picked. Like, maybe you're under the guise that like the first 8 minutes has more weight than the rest of the 17, but maybe you have like some shred of like awareness. You're like, fuck, this looks terrible. The bulk of my video is about like selfish Trump hating, and for like superficial reasons. It's just like it just makes you even more shallow of a person.
Basically, he's anti-baby.
Well, I mean that's he didn't say I'm anti-baby blah blah blah, but when I hear most left-leaning people and they start to make like choices about like things that are unconscious, like what's the hot button topic for unconscious people? They're not talking about shivoing people. They're not talking about like, oh, what if your mom's a potato? They're not. These are like very, very specific instances. The thing that's not a very specific instance is just aborting fetuses in mass. So that's what I hear, and I hate it, but I would rather you come up with like a practical reason of like, I'm trying to advance my career, but when you like go fall back on the moral implications, like, yeah, I don't know, like you lose the high ground like super fast. Like it's really hard to.
Have you ever considered they don't want the high ground nor care about the high ground?
Well, don't justify it then. Don't start with this whole long argument of killing unconscious people. Because I don't think Destiny's implication was to
Oh
run
no,
around
I'm not
and
talking
start
about Destiny.
stabbing
I'm talking
people in
about the
neck.
women doing it.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I agree, but like when you're white knighting these women, you're trying to like justify logic for them, and like you could even say like maybe he was doing it of his own, like oh yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's the most passionate point, like what's the should I be pissed if somebody stabs me in the neck while I'm asleep? It's like yeah, if you don't think you're gonna wake up when you get stabbed in the neck, maybe, like, I don't know, because I find it hard to believe that you're just gonna instantly bleed out and you're not gonna have that like panic moment of like sheer consciousness where you're like, oh my god, I'm awake, I'm dead. Like, not to mention that it's morally unjustifiable to try to stab somebody in the neck if they like do anything to you. Like, it's not if somebody's asleep, it's usually not self-defense. Like, I don't think it like. In a ridiculous scenario, it might be like if they took like Ambient and they like pointed a gun at you, maybe, like, or if they're unconscious, if they're like unconsciously drunk, they like beating the fuck out of you, maybe. But like, it's such like a few and far between. Like, I just find this scenario so ridiculous. It's like there's no reason to even like try and quantify that other than you're like, I'm trying to go out to the end of the branch to like justify myself and saying like, well, I'm gonna do this disgusting thing and I better have an argument in the one round of the chamber to defend myself.
Let's pay a ton of attention to Destiny.
Yeah, I didn't either. I just like I heard what he said, and I thought about it for a minute, and then I like went 5 minutes into the video, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh, that's dumb. And like I scrubbed the rest of the way through it, and I was like, that's even stupider. Like I thought his initial like argument about like killing somebody that was unconscious was stupid, because it's like for obvious reasons. You're looking at a single point in like them sleeping where they're still probably like even they could even be conscious of what they're doing in their sleep. Being like sleeping doesn't even mean that they're unconscious necessarily. Like it's very ridiculous, like even the assertion. And I was like, but it's the implication that they wouldn't wake up. It's because they were unconscious. It's like that part was like, this is where you wholesale like you lose like 99.999999999 of everything.
And like I didn't occupy my time too much with it. I probably talked about it more here than I even like thought about it in the moment because it seemed so stupid on the face of it. I was just impressed at like how fucking stupid that thought was, and they're like, oh, this high IQ motherfucker, like look at him and the way that he's like using moral implications, and it's like Xander Hall gets a 97 on an IQ test, and you're like, you're looking at a poor facsimile of like somebody who has a fucking retarded thought, like even if they do have an intellect, which I don't know for certain.
Well, Fed, actually what it means is
I just like I looked at that, I was like, holy fuck, like why would you even care about that? Like it's I'm one to be calling Kettle black for being like an internet nobody, but like Jesus fuck, this guy's like, when you hear it's like he could be doing even better, it's like I think this guy is like overvalued. Like oof.
Fair enough. Overvalued.
Yeah, no, like I heard what he's said, and it was like, it was stunning how like, when somebody's like really impressed with an idea, and it's like, okay, well, like, have you thought about the idea? And it's like, yeah, no, like, you can take a very simple concept of like, I mean, DNA is a building block of life, and it's like, okay, well, that's kind of a simple topic. We all have DNA, but then like looking at like the genetic similarities between like different like species and like what you have to change, and it's just like a minor change in the way that it like profoundly affects like almost everything about them. But then like even the things that it keeps the same, like it's a simple concept, but then it gets incredibly complex, and like the implications of it become like increasingly complex. But like he's like an empty platitudes guy, where you hear like he says like these empty platitudes, and he's like, are you shocked by the empty platitude? And it's like, no, not really. And it's like, okay, well, can you explain the empty platitude? And it's like, no, I heard Destiny say it, and that's it. And it's like, oh,
and this is kind of your shtick.
Oh, like, and like, it's rough. That isn't disgustingly ugly model. That succubus was blocky and disgusting. Grandma 2, have you ever heard anything that Xander Hall has said where you're like, that's worthy of thinking about? Or if you're like, do I even have to think to like dispute this, and it took you more than like 5 minutes?
My God, Fed. Time for hot chip.
Yeah, sorry. I just like
Drury
know,
Doll
like,
wasn't. Drury Doll infected me with her white girl.
Well,
hot chip and
that's
lie.
a lot of work girls will do that, unfortunately.
Disgusting.
Well, I mean, I didn't think it would be the case, but like, Jesus, like. Ugh.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep here in a minute because yeah, 23 hours and a few drinks in, like it's just it's baffling to me when it's like, oh, it's your job to do this thing where you have to like actually be like coherent and like actually think, and you're like, you come in and you spout off these like ideas that are just retarded, and it's like, mommy and daddy get back together, and it's like you're talking about two like, well, you're talking about like one disgusting communist like F slur, and then like the like I mean, you're looking at like these like completely incompatible systems, and it's just, you're like, hey, yeah, get back together because I want you to, just because you're kind of on the left. And it's like, one of these guys is like kind of on the left, and then like when you listen to him, a lot of his ideas, like they only line up like single issue voter wise for like a couple of them. Other than that, like it sounds like he's on the right, and it's like I don't even know if he has original thoughts, though. The problem with Vaush is that he's just like a complete ideologue.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Kind of valuable to be able to see that.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, well, I mean, it would be like good, and like I think that's where like even Sargon like got under his skin, and it was like, wow, geez, you're really pissed. But I mean, like most of them deserve to be exposed, especially like on those points where if you can just like dig them up and you're like, hey, well, why are you trying to figure out like what's the implications of murdering somebody that's unconscious? And like, but the problem is like, you have to take it in good faith that they're gonna answer you, and it's like, we can assume, and like this is the problem that like even Jim like ran into, I think, where he did one of these debates. I could be wrong, but I think. It's the thing where you're like, we have a decent understanding of where you're going with this, but then they're like, yeah, no, but you can't know for certain what I'm thinking, and it's like, what are you thinking? And they're like, oh, here's this oddly specific scenario, and it's like, is that really what you're thinking, or is it this profound view that you also hold where you're like, hey, let's kill a baby? And it's like, I'm pretty sure that you're trying to justify killing the baby over there, and you're not talking about just like euthanizing random unconscious people. It's like,
3,
well,
2,
it's
1. Your turn to pick.
I forget. There's like a concept for this too, where it's just like,
Which
it's
concept?
like it's like a generalized knowledge of where you're
Is it
going
like
with
the something gun or something? It's like,
oh, Chekhov's gun, or like or Occam's razor, like
I think the Chekhov gun. That's what I was thinking. Maybe
Chekhov's gun is like introducing an idea in the first act, and then it shows up in like the second or third act. Like it gets reintroduced. It's when you focus on something that is of like no particular importance, and then it shows up later as like something that's integral, like something that will be used. And I don't believe it's Chekhov's gun, but the thing is like they try and pass it off like this isn't the reason that they're using it, and they're like, oh yeah, no, that's not at all. And it's like, well, why are you trying to use it? And then there's no good explanation behind it. And they're like, oh, it's the moral implication of why you would be able to use a certain thing, and it's this very specific scenario, and it's like, is that really the justification, or are you just trying to like cover up the fact that you're like, hey, well, I'm gonna use the same
4,
justification of using
3,
like, I'm gonna use
2,
every like
1.
dog
Your turn
whistle
to pick.
for lack of a better term. Like, I'm gonna use every single like dog whistle word, and I'm just gonna like link all this back to like murdering a baby, and that's how I feel about it. And it's like, well, the lion turtle sounds badass.
Lion turtle. Like what?
Oh, I actually vaguely remember this. Yeah, they're like, it was like a big ass turtle with like a city on its back. And it was like, it was cool.
I don't remember this in James Cameron's Avatar.
No, the other one. The Nickelodeon.
The movie that M. Night Shyamalan did?
Yeah, but the thing that was based off of.
Oh, this guy's Crumbopolis Michael? That's a good username.
That was a good one.
I step ashore.
Prepare for battle.
Fed for the very low price of $349.99, you can go get GameStonk shares.
Wow, shit.
Tell me more.
Oh, yeah. So he's saying it's like a Chekhov's gun of like, it's like it's something that's introduced in like the early accents, like offhandedly mentioned, but it comes back to like
Full sail ahead
later. Like,
it's like
that's
a setup.
really, yeah. It's a very foreshadowing, whatever you want to call it, but it's specifically they look at it as like
So you say.
It's foreshadowing.
Is it
like
a-
implies like a larger.
Is it a
setup.
reference to a Star Trek episode?
I don't believe so.
30
I think
seconds to battle.
I'd have to actually look up. I think it was earlier than that.
Maybe Chekhov is a reference to the Chekhov gun.
Yeah, I believe it would be.
By your compass.
Okay, a principle that states that every element in a story must be necessary and irrelevant.
Fair enough.
Elements should be removed. Elements should not appear to make false promises by never coming into play. The statement
Run
is
up the
reported in
sail
letters
while we've
by
got the
Anton
time.
Chekhov several times with some variation.
Set my jib.
Remove everything that has no relevance to the story. If you say the first chapter that there is a rifle hanging on the wall, in the second or third chapter is absolutely must go off. It's not going to be fired. It shouldn't be hanging there. Or if it's not going to be fired, it should not be hanging there. And that's
as you wish.
November 1st, 1889. So definitely before Star Trek.
Anton Chekhov, like a philosopher or like a creative writer?
Keel haul the lot of them. Never.
Let's see.
A new course.
Denied.
I go.
A playwright, short story writer.
Run you through.
But I mean, like this, like that directly gets like contradicted.
This'll
by, like,
trim your sails.
I mean, it's not like it's not a one-to-one perfect thing because like it just means that it is important to use things like that, especially if you give them like
Full sail ahead.
screen time and like if you frame it upright, like you're gonna use that as like a why did they introduce that?
Of course.
But there's like what's his name? Who's the guy? There's a
set my jib.
He's the guy who did Eraserhead.
So you say.
Whose father is there?
David Lynch. David Lynch has like a perfect like synopsis of the way that you're supposed to do a jump scare, and it's let's see.
Attack!
Jump scare. And he related. Did you ever see The Prestige?
By your
The Prestige
compass.
was like a really good
Not for the likes
movie,
of you.
and it's
That's a good movie.
As you wish.
There's 3 words that it uses, and they're really good.
We
It's
literally
really
we just-
good.
Fair enough.
It's
You
the
describe
parts,
the device
subversion.
from it.
Sorry?
Describe the device from the
A new
Prestige
course.
in your discussion of teleporters, because that's how teleports.
Yeah, exactly. And
Don't
like,
know if it's you
that's the implication of it. And David Lynch describes the perfect like jump scare as a the pledge of here's the thing
You
to be
don't have
terrified
the
of, and
side.
here's what you need to be worried about. I'm gonna set this up in as much detail as I want to, or in the way that I see fit.
Fair enough.
And then there is the subversion, which is the same way that you look at a joke.
Here's
is
a
where you-
yardarm for you.
You subvert their expectations. You tell them there's nothing there, there's nothing to worry about.
No.
You essentially clear all of the bases that
I
you
go.
would be afraid of this thing in that moment, and then at
I
the
change
end of
tacks.
the to like finish off the jump scare, you do the prestige, which is the
Full sail ahead.
while you are looking at your what you thought was the clearing factor, we're going to show
Set
you
my
exactly why you
jib.
were wrong, and it's taking the thing where it subverted your expectations and
By
then
your
turning that on its head to make it even worse, where you were wholly wrong about the thing that you
Splay
thought
your
was going to
blood
keep you
across
safe.
the deck.
Because for the rest of the movie, at that point, nothing you can trust about
So you
like
say.
a safety factor is going to be safe anymore. It's a really good way of looking at it, and
Of
like he like
course.
really nailed it down. Where it's like this, that, and it's just like
First, no room to swing a cat in this crowd.
If you can see me, you're already dead.
As you wish.
The pledge. Yeah. The Pledge, the Subversion, and the Prestige.
A new
Like,
call.
it's really good because it's really analogous to like a magic trick in the way that you do something where you tell a joke.
No gold for you.
And he did some fucking terrifying jump scares.
Full
and it's,
sail
like, it
ahead.
makes you really nervous for the rest of the movie, where you're like, oh, like, yeah, it just like because he
Fair
like
enough.
holds
I'm
on these
under
different things, and
attack.
it's like that weird thing where he twisted it and he made you uncomfortable about it. He keeps like
So you say.
reintroducing that later, and you're like, oh, you get this like weird feeling where you're like, I don't want that to happen.
I'll drag your bleeding head aloft.
Taken before my
A
time.
rising tide. I rack and ruin.
The wages of
Yeah,
sin.
well, Gravity, what you're gonna see as far as like taking credit for a lot of this stuff is it's populism. It's a class system instead of like a left-right thing. So you're gonna find like you're gonna find that I really
Oh,
wouldn't
so
fight
taking
too
credit
hard
for what,
against it.
Gravity? Are you talking about like the stonks?
True peace is
Then,
only
yeah,
at
I mean,
sea.
like, is it not really them, but I mean, like, what are they taking credit for? Oh, we bankrupted a hedge fund?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's lit Reddit.
It's here.
I go.
We might have to do the thing at 9 my time or 7 your
I.
time. Stayed up talking about stuff because it was interesting.
By your compass.
Dogecoin up more.
Oh lord.
Already
Oh
loaded.
my
Of course.
god.
I change tacks.
Always fun to once in a while make like a crazy stupid investment.
Gold for my chest.
Game.
Set my jib.
Gross.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Well, in that same
Yes.
vein, I'm stupid. I've been up all night. Sorry for just talking.
Aye.
Good luck.
Have a good one, Fed.
Where?
I go. As you wish. I change tacks. Of course. No! I'm not ready.
I think not.
Set my jib. A new course.
Good night, Fed.
By your compass.
Only if I'm asleep too, okay?
So you say. Full sail ahead.
Bottom is
Set
missing.
my jib. I'm buoyed up. So you say. I'll take that. Of course. By your
Let the world
compass.
end now. It matters not to me.
I go. I'm under attack.
Your life is forfeit.
I'll avenge myself. A new course. I change tacks.
Who turned
Cast
up the
away.
heat?
I do
Full
my
sail
work
ahead.
at cutting edge.
Aye. As you wish. Yes, my strength. A new course.
Radiant structures are fortified.
By your compass. Batten the hatches!
Your actions are without merit.
Furled your sails, but go. Fair enough.
Ow!
Ebb tide.
Oh, shoot.
Your soul lies.
Gonna leave. Have a good night. Hey, thanks, Gravity. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by the stream.
Death's
Your middle tower is under
You have a
attack.
great night, Gravity.
Belay that last order. I go. Much obliged. Full sail ahead. I change tacks.
Oh, hell.
So you say. Set my jib.
Your bottom tower is
As
under
you wish.
attack.
I grow stronger.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I. Bury me at sea.
Jeez. Can't drink. Currently I'm up about 3.5 cents, I think.
I debark once again.
So I'm up
Of
3.5
course.
cents on about 4,500 coins. So now that times 1,000. 30.
Your
I don't know, I made like
tower
200
is under
bucks
attack.
or so. Well, 150 or so probably.
Full sail ahead. Catch of the day. Run you through.
Killing spree.
I change tacks. Fair enough. Of course. Keel haul the lot of them.
Your top tower is under attack.
A new course. I grow stronger. As you wish.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This'll trim your sails.
Puck out!
Attack! You. I'll
So that's what happened. Here I am.
keel over.
Triple kill.
Nice job, Narrator.
Oh, you're dead. What a surprise.
Hasten me to battle. All ship shape from stern to scupper. Aye. Look sharp. Booty. So you say. You don't have the sack. Set my jib. Vanguard. I go.
What's going on, Big Mac?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Fair enough.
All right, awesome.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I go. I change tacks. A new course. A rising tide. By your compass.
The guy has a lot of spells to cast.
Of course. Set my jib.
Invisibility?
It wouldn't be a terrible thing to have.
As you wish. Full sail ahead. Splay your blood across the deck. I'm under attack. Aye. So you say. I change tacks. Aye.
Use the might under the insect.
So you say. Of course.
Man, this Terrorblade has so much health.
Fair enough. As you wish. Here's a yardarm for you.
Loser!
Batten the hatches! I'm buoyed up. A new course. I go. Set my jib. Full sail ahead.
Double kill.
Hie thee to battle.
That was hot.
By your compass.
Triple kill.
Burn, baby, burn.
As you wish. A new course.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Big Mac, thank you. Stay safe, sir.
So you say.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Of course. Full sail ahead. Rotunda. Set my jib. Oh. No room to swing a cat in this crowd. You, not yet. Run you through.
Radiant structures are fortified.
By your comfort, I'm under attack. I change tacks. Wrecked.
Ugh.
Bang!
You have 2k mana now, you have to hoard it? Awesome.
Your middle tower is under
Ooh,
attack.
that's a promising chart for Dogecoin.
Killing spree.
A man never steps into the same sea twice. I go. Fair enough. Splay your blood across the deck. I go. By your compass.
Oh, what the hell?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Dead.
A new course.
Lackey 2001. What's up, man? How you doing?
Full sail ahead.
Double damage.
Of course. So you say. I'll drag your bleeding head aloft. I change tacks. Set my jib. As you wish. Fair enough.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Down we go!
Aye.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go.
I change tacks.
Natural death for a demon.
I go. Attack!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Feel fear in your eye. Fair enough.
Dominating.
Hie thee to battle.
That wasn't too bright.
Full sail ahead. Keel haul the lot of them. Yes.
I return
You don't have
to
the
active
sand.
world.
Regeneration.
Of course. A new course. Bubbles seem straight. By your compass. Here's a yardarm for you. Your ship has
The
set.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
As you wish.
Might hop into the Dogecoin market. I don't know, man. I got in at 2 cents. It's sitting at like 6 or 7 or 8 cents. I don't know.
Money to burn.
Like, you know, it is a worthless coin. Like, as far as like it doesn't produce. It's 7 cents right now. But like, I don't know. That's a tough one.
So you say. This'll trim your sails.
Bounty.
Look sharp.
Go $40 and see what
Set
happens.
my
There you
jib.
go. That'll work.
Blood in the water. Set my jib. I go. Full sail ahead. By your compass.
Double damage.
Fair enough. I change tacks. Cast away. I. My sails, of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
As you wish.
Your top tower is under attack.
A new course. I change tacks. So you say. Fair enough. Full sail ahead. Set my jib. Open the hatches.
Unstoppable.
A new course. I've run aground.
Wicked sick.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Wicked sick.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The trade winds still blow.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I. Of course. I go. Haste. Hand it over. Ha!
850 cast range. Ugh, the damage is better.
By your compass.
What's a good stock app?
As you wish.
I use Schwab, but a lot of people recommend Webull. It depends what you're trading. Like, if you're gonna trade like options and derivative securities, get yourself like a full like brokerage, like Schwab or something. Don't use Robinhood. Do not. The Cash App I've heard mixed things about.
Full sail ahead.
What else is there? You know, I personally, when I want to do like funny money crypto trades, I use Robinhood. I wouldn't recommend it though. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
No room to swing a cat in this crowd.
But yeah, I trade my options through Schwab.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So you say.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
By your compass. Double damage. Of course.
I have no experience using the Cash App. I don't know.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
I'm unsinkable.
Your top tower is under attack.
I change tacks. Fair
Your
enough.
top tower is under attack.
Here's a yardarm for you. Fair enough. I change tacks. By your compass. Full sail ahead. Out of mana. This'll trim your sail. I'm back with the tide. As you wish. Ha! Any port in a storm. Set my jib. Of course.
Burns, doesn't it?
A new course. Keelhaul the lot of them. Run you through.
Did you check DOGE? They also
My
might have just
sails
not, it might not have it there because
So
it's
you
moved up
say.
so much. Quote, volatility.
I go.
Death's bounty.
I. Set my jib. So you
Your
say.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Booty. I. No room to swing a cat in this crowd. Full sail ahead. Oh, bounty. I go. A new course. I'll drag your bleeding head aloft. I grow stronger. I change tacks. By your compass. Catch of the day. Double kill. You don't have the sand.
Ah, nothing like the feel of a fresh mold.
Of my soul's malignancy.
Of course.
Everyone's
Radiant
back.
structures are fortified.
Here's fear in your eyes. Fair enough. As you wish. I'm under attack. I. Full sail ahead. Lost my sea legs.
Gosh darn it.
Strange transformation.
Anyone could see that it was your time.
Scythe, thank you for the rose. How's it going, sir?